All right, let's get it. Wednesday. Thanksgiving tomorrow. Everybody got them bellies ready. Them bellies ready. See something real quick. See something. Let's get it. Get it. I gotta make sure this thing's let me send these invites out. Let me send these invites out. Dang. This thing tripping or what? What's the deal, Tilly? I see you, my brother. I see you, my brother. I'm trying to send these invites out real quick. Get this party started. All right, let me see. I've learned. What you learned about my brother? Oh yeah, and good looks on sharing my stuff out, man. I'm trying to get my stuff up out here, man. That's very helpful, Get my face out here. I see you, Gail. I see you hitting them lights, man. What's the deal, fam? Uh, yeah, we about to see how this gonna do today. This video made me think of something though. Made me realize that once a woman have a son, that's one of the main reasons why I put this there. Once a woman get have a son, that's when they realize they start understanding men a little bit more. I noticed that too. I noticed that. It's weird. But it only makes sense though. So it made me think about like when things get personal, that's when people understand things in life. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. Send these invites up. Send these invites out. That's my invites out music right there. All right. Do more. Hold up real quick. You said I've learned, but I have too many relying on me. I feel you on that. I got my dude. I got my DMs back. Oh yeah, I know you said your DMs was kind of messed up. I get you. This one she looked at. This one she looked at. Okay. Good looks on the shares, man. Trying to get this. My brother Humble in the building. What's the deal, my brother? Where the respectables, man? Where's the respectables? I'm about to have a new one now. my last experience made me think of this. Where the healed ones at? Where's the healed ones? That's the real thing. That's something I learned. Let me see something. I got to send some of these invites out.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
back,
leave
man.
that. What's what we on tonight, Kev?
What's the deal, man? Your song sound muffled, or is it me? I don't know.
Not everybody. All right, can you hear me now?
I hear you a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, everybody listening. I probably gotta. I don't know, but
You say
I don't
everybody
feel like
said your
reading
stuff
all that.
muffled or something?
Yeah, I don't feel like reading all that. So, what's the topic tonight? What we on, Kev?
So when it gets personal, that's when you truly understand. That's the head
What's
of
your
it.
personal?
When things get personal. So, for instance, like the first question, when a lot of women have sons, that's when they truly understand men and care. The second, these are all statements though, but this is just like examples of when it becomes personal. That's when you understand. When someone
I
loses
say yes.
someone close to, huh?
Oh,
Damn, this
for the
thing,
first one, yes and no. Second one, you lose someone.
dog, my face.
Yes and no again. You hit rock bottom and grind. You learn that. You learn to wait, you learn to not rely on yes on the
I ain't
last
gonna
one
mess
for
my
sure.
face up.
Hey Kev, you know you got a twin on here?
You said what?
You have a twin on TikTok.
You said I got a twin on TikTok. Heck, you know.
Yeah, what live that is? I'll be following him. Is it Franklin? Franklin Saint, I think.
Ah, Frank, man, come on, bro. Not him.
I swear, I swear
Just
this
because he light
morning,
skinned with
bro.
glasses, I know that
He
dude.
was
That's one
so
of my
black. When I
mutuals.
looked, I had to look twice. I'm like, nah, they ain't Kev. They ain't Kev. But y'all look alike, bro. It's like,
This dude,
like, look, this is what I noticed. Y'all, like, I don't, like,
he the
y'all probably
toxic
noticed it,
version
but,
of me.
like, y'all are polar opposites, bro. It's like,
Yeah, he the toxic
I
version of me.
look, I be going wild doing to them. But
It is something up with your phone, I can tell. I don't know if it's your phone or it might be the TikTok. I don't know. I know it used to do that to Black Guru too. It was doing that junk. Like when you gotta
nah,
like either unmute and mute back or something like that. Because I know some people still be doing that sometimes. Be sounding
I
muffled.
don't really, like, I don't even know what this goddamn phone last night. My headphones said I normally were. Just out the blue, they just stopped working. Ain't nothing happened to them. They didn't fall.
You on the
They
headset?
no, I need a headset. No, I'm talking directly, bro. When I say my phone that I'm talking on right now is directly in front of my mouth, I'm talking directly into the mic right now, Kev.
I don't know. Like I said, it might be TikTok. It might be TikTok though.
But if I
Just
hop on my
wait,
other
mute and
phone,
unmute real
I'm
quick.
all right.
See if that work.
You
See, there you go.
I don't know.
Uh,
It's tripping.
Try.
Yeah,
You talking?
it's probably because I'm on Wi-Fi on this phone too, and it be cutting off sometimes. I don't know, but they be
At
saying I got
first,
this
when you
phone. But
first
then,
said, yo, that John sounded loud at first. That was good at that time.
no,
He said I wasn't the only one. Yeah.
right?
Oh, I
But
forgot I
like,
got sent some more of these invites up.
but look, like when I say I took like 30 minutes last night trying to clean out this goddamn speaker, but I'm like, ain't nothing in it, so I don't know what the hell wrong. Like, I'm really cleaning out nothing. Like, I'm trying to pick out something that's not even enough because I made it be there by even fucking with it in the beginning. So I'm trying to
Hmm.
pretty much take out the build of the phone to get to the mic. About to fuck it all up.
About to reconstruct the whole phone and stuff.
And a little end up with no mic. I can real. I'm like, you about to be touching that mic, and if you touch it the wrong way, it's gonna be zapped. So I just thought,
Say that again.
I left it alone. I said I had to realize like if keep digging because what I had it was kind of sharp. Like if I touch that mic, it's gonna be zapped, and then I'm not gonna have no mic at all on this phone. But look, this is the thing. I can like screen record and record my voice right, and it sounds so clear.
Hmm. Yeah, I
I
don't
can make
know.
this
Like I
TikTok.
said, it might be just TikTok itself.
Hey, let me go to TikTok like settings in my phone. Let me see if it's got it appearing on top of everything real quick.
Hmm. Damn, get 'em on now. I think more people gotta send some too. I think I sent it to everybody. I think I got some more people I gotta see. Hold up. Give me some more people I gotta send this boy to. Gonna be a nice little long. Well, it ain't gonna be a super long night 'cause I gotta get up so I can eat at Thanksgiving, you know? Moderator.
what up with it?
Yo, dude, it scared me. I didn't even know you was here. Somebody must have let you up. I didn't even. I was looking at the invites. Junk threw me off. I was like, what the heck? What's
I
the
let
deal,
myself up.
man?
I
It
know.
was
I
me.
found out. I found out the hacking, so I can let myself up.
That's AJ.
It was me.
What's the deal, y'all? I
Um,
would say send some invites. Vito got too many ops on his squad. I don't even want him sending no invites.
yo, they be so opt out, asking me opt out questions. I'm like, what is wrong with
That's what
y'all?
you already know what I'm talking about too. Like, no, they be
I
trying
just
to
had to,
set you up.
I just
You
had
about to be
to,
falling for it. I'm like, no, don't
bro,
answer
I
none of
ended
these
my
questions.
stream, bro, because they was acting weird, bro.
I seen what happened yesterday too. I'm like, oh man, I wanted to type something like, oh, there she go, about to go back to work. Where did that topic come from out of nowhere?
I don't believe in the Bible, but that Jezebel reincarnated. But
He said, I don't even read what that Jezebel. That's funny.
whatever they say Jezebel is, that's that right there.
Like, dog, is you purposely trying to? Because she already. The thing is, this person already know, or they most of the time they know what you stand on. So the fact that they doing this, like they trying to set you up, that gonna be funny. I'm
Bro,
like,
and I be
dog, what
feeling
the
so
heck,
betrayed because I be texting some of them off the app, and it's like, bro, why you even try me like that? Like just because
bro?
you look like some type of way on live is crazy. I'm
Right.
like, bro, how could you do me? I thought he was cool.
I thought we was correct. So we was better than this. Why is you doing it?
I realized they opt out. They
They
really
opt
opt.
out for sure. I'm telling you. I already know.
But your ops be friendly sometimes.
That's how they get you. It's
Yeah,
called a manipulation
it's
game,
called
man.
rocking you to sleep. But
Everybody got their agenda, man.
what's the topic?
What's
Let's
that?
see. When it gets personal, you truly understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
when you
your
relate to it,
agenda.
uh, when a lot of women have sons, that's when they truly understand men and care. No, I don't think so. I
Mm-hmm.
think I think I think they feel like parenting is easier. I don't know. I feel like they let their sons raise themselves low key. But whatever. When someone loses someone close to a natural causes, they understand how price. Yeah, hell, yo.
Yep.
I lost my cousin to that speed and he was in a passenger. He flew through the windshield or whatever, lost his
Oh
life.
my.
Yeah, and this was the cousin that was favored over me. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like I'm still around, he not. But not saying that it was now some jealous shit, but it was like dude came to me in my dream wearing all red. I don't know if that means he went to hell, but he was
Oh,
wearing an all
the
red
freak.
outfit and he was like, "Yo, keep going with your music." But I'm thinking I sent you my music. You never opened the fucking message because he was like some Hollywood ass nigga too. He like, "Yo, I know you think I didn't see your music, but I heard it." That's what he said to me in my dream, and I'm like, he said, "Keep going with my music."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, so life is precious, bro. And I be telling my girl to slow down when she be trying to speed. I'm like, yo, what are you rushing for? You got your whole life to live. You trying to drive
Right.
fast for what? It takes one
Mm-hmm.
wrong move for your shit to be gone, and you rushing somewhere you won't even make it there. You will never make it nowhere again trying to rush getting somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Life is longer than that, man. They be tweaking, but when you hit the rock bottom and the grind to the top yourself, you learn not to. Yo, that's a fact. I'm $50. It took $50 to make me a man. I didn't have
Mm-hmm.
$50 to pay my girl back, and my family left me for debt over $50 low, bro. Now I got $50 times I don't know what. So it's like I became a man when I realized my family wasn't gonna save me. Nobody was gonna save me. I had to save myself.
Back.
I don't rely on the damn soul. I got it out of the mud again. Like I was silver spoon when my dad passed away. I had a little inheritance, but I blew that bag like a dummy. And then this
Oh
bag
my.
that I got now, I had to get it out the mud. I earned this shit, so it hit different for me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's my take.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen that video? The one I got the picture up on the corner? That's what made me think about this topic.
Nah, what that video about?
Mm. I'll show you. Matter of fact, since we got a little time. It's basically this woman, she going viral right now. Her and her son. She basically was getting on the women about dating her son. Hold on real quick.
Hold up real quick, Kev. If y'all in the live and you're not in the boxes, if you guys can, please tap the screen, share the live out. Please follow people in the live, follow each other. And please stay respectful in the live. We can respectfully disagree. Does not need to get personal. If you can't be respectful, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. I am a flight attendant, and I got no problem sending you anywhere but here. Please keep your arms and legs in the live at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, continue.
And make sure you put that seatbelt on too.
But he get done with straight facts on that video, bro. When I heard that, I'm like, whoa,
Oh
like
yeah,
she hit
but
me
yeah, I
straight
had to
back,
say that video. I'll put it on my page.
back.
I knew you probably
Especially
said that's
with
what made
the
me think about this
where
though. That
have
video. I'll
you
play it for
took
everybody that didn't see it
yourself?
though.
Where have you took yourself? When she said that, boy, look, drop mic.
Boy, she went. That's why she going viral. She lit one in them. Oh
But look,
my.
what? You ain't gonna have no food for tomorrow? Boy, I'm like, oh, she going straight to the soul with it. I'm like, ooh.
Hmm.
And you know
Here
how
we
my
go. I
mind works.
got
I
y'all.
ain't
I
finna
got
do no
y'all
dirty
right
little
now.
shit.
Y'all
I'm
get
like,
a
ooh,
little
mic
update of
gone.
it.
So, hey, Kev, why do we take doggy bag
Restaurant he gonna take
in the
you to?
morning,
What's
right?
the last restaurant?
Oh sure, hold up. I
Oh,
got
Tell
y'all
him
yeah.
right
about
now.
the
Dang,
first
this
restaurant
thing. I'm trying to
he
pause it.
gonna take. Tell him about the
No.
first.
All right, here we go. I got y'all right now. Matter of fact, let me make the screen big. Not big, but let me switch the view on this. Let people up. I'm bored. I'm gonna put it. All right, we got it now. Get y'all a little update on this video. That's what made me think about it because actually I be seeing a lot of I don't know. I think it depends on the situation. It is a lot of women that have sons, but I think when they have a son, they truly. That's why I said truly understand what a man. When they have a son, they have more empathy.
Yeah.
I should have said. Well, here we go. Here go the video, y'all.
Here's
First
my, I
restaurant
think
he gonna take
12.
you to? What's the last restaurant your daddy took you to? Cause you shouldn't be coming to him to be your daddy. That's not his role. It's a first date. I want y'all to bring that down to level 3. Y'all way on 10 with this foolishness and want to embarrass somebody. My second question is, have you ever been anywhere? Where do you take yourself? Let me see your checkbook registry. Let me log into your bank account and see what you feed yourself on a regular basis. Where do you take yourself for lunch or dinner? That's the next question I want you to answer. And then the third thing about this, yeah, come on back over here because I need you to understand what time it is. A real lady, is gonna be there for the purpose of what it's for. She's not looking for food because she's hungry that she can't afford so she can take it to go and get a doggy bag. I'm gonna wrap this up to go. Why? You ain't gonna have food tomorrow? That's a poverty mindset. So a first date, again, is to get to know the person, to hang out, have fun. Y'all should be laughing and talking. It don't need to be a steakhouse. We don't even know if you worth a steak. You might just be worth a piece of bread.
Mm.
So ladies, young ladies, grow up. Get some maturity about yourself. Y'all buying titties, lashes, booties, and everything else. And you want somebody else to feed you. Save your money, stop buying your body, and put it to the side so you can have some food.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a man's responsibility. Now, once you dating a man, and once he gets to know you, and y'all vibing, and he want to take you to a nice restaurant, guess what that means? You well deserving of that. He think enough about you to make a reservation. But some of you don't have reservations about your mouth. You talk bad, you disrespectful, you ghetto, you trifling, you don't have an income that substantiates what you want this man to do. You don't reserve being lazy. You full out lazy. You have no reservations on that. But you want the men to make a reservation for a restaurant, but you don't reserve what's between your legs. You passing it out like candy. You rated E for everybody.
There y'all go. Y'all got a little glimpse of the video, man. Reason why I came up with this topic. So I
All right.
realized.
Ooh, she ate.
Hmm?
She ate.
She ate, right?
I
Big
didn't know she
old,
said.
big. She ate more than that girl did.
I agree with it. I don't want to hear no more. But that end part, ooh. Hey, but look, Kev, you ever notice women buy everything on their body, but they never bought no new pussy lift shit?
Good looks, Moni. You say what? Say it again. Your stuff went kind of.
Yeah, you muffled, spiritual.
He been going through that for a while. We were trying to get. He gonna throw on his phone in a minute.
Oh,
Oh man.
Take
There
back
you
the
go.
Wi-Fi
You
real
back
quick.
now.
Hold.
There you go.
All right, look, cool. Before we go off, y'all notice like women buy titties, buy face, buy ass, but I haven't seen no woman say, "I'm going to buy a new pair of pussy lips."
Oh my, they can do that. I'm scared.
Oh Lord.
Cut that, cut that off.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that. That's scary. I hope they don't do that. Don't scare me
Yeah.
now.
Hey, never know. You never
Mm,
know.
I don't know. I guess when it comes to, I guess that portion of it, right? And that's just for me. It's hard for me to kind of relate to it because I was never one of those girls anyway. Um, and a lot of the time, like especially like when I dated men, like I more or less just take me like again, I'm just trying to get to know you. We don't have to
Facts.
go to a 5-star restaurant because you're trying to show out. Like to me, that's the most it's not legit, right? Because at the end of the day, like I don't care what your bank account is or what you're working, you know what I mean? Like not to sit there and I know it's played out like, oh, I'm an independent woman. Like I really am independent. I got my own money and I'll buy what I need to. If I'm entertaining somebody, you know what I mean, in a date and I'm trying to get to know somebody, none of that should matter, right? Because at
Right.
the end of the day, what I'm looking for is partnership, right? Which means, okay, cool. I'm not expecting you to have everything, right? But if you're
Mm.
you're building and you're working on yourself, you're doing what you need to do, then let's have that type of
Well,
conversation.
gotta
Let's
go
have
make
a
her
real
quiet.
conversation. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? So it's sad, and I'm sorry that y'all have to deal with that now. Um, and have been dealing with it. I ain't even gonna say that that's new. That's not new. I knew plenty of girls that were like that growing up that were like, oh, well, I ain't got no job, but he better take me to like Red Lobster. I'm like, for what? Like, for what? Or you want him to take you to a fancy, 5-star restaurant and then you in there, y'all don't know what the hell to order. It's stupid. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, for me, I'm not one of those girls that was into that. So that was a little hard for me. But to answer your second one, when a lot of women have what is that? Have sons. That's when they truly understand men and care. I think it depends on the woman when it comes to that, Kev. To be 100% honest, the one thing that I can't stand is any woman, whether she has sons or not, who damn men, especially when you have a son, because that's all he's hearing as he's growing up. So if
Mm-hmm.
you're constantly, oh, man ain't shit, man ain't this, man ain't that, man the devil, da 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 da, we have all heard it. Then you have sons, you can't, you know what I mean? He's gonna grow up one day, and then now he's feeling that way about himself.
Right.
So you're doing your son a disservice.
Right.
But for the women who do care about their sons, as they should, that's definitely an investment. Your kids should be an investment. Both your sons and your daughters, they should be an investment.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I don't have any kids, but that's just how I view raising children. So whether you have a son, you want to make sure, if I ever have a son one day, I want to make sure that what I'm investing into him, by the time he comes out here as an adult, he's coming out here, not under false pretenses, right? So yeah, I agree with the mom when she's like, yeah, telling her son how a first date really should be. I could see myself being. I mean, I wouldn't do it for TikTok, but that's a conversation. We should be having. Especially, I can't express it enough. With young men and being like, y'all don't have to accept that, right? And a lot of the time, you could tell a lot about a person if that's what they're wanting, right? Because if a girl's wanting that, that girl's expensive, and she's not gonna want to do
Right.
nothing,
Exactly.
right? She's already telling you what her expectations are. She's gonna expect you to do everything. She expects you to work, but then she wants you to work, make all this money, but then she's gonna be the type of girl that wants you to be home all the time. You can't do both. You can't. So the only advice I can give to all the men out there and the boys and everything else, like just be aware of that and be aware of what your limitations are as far as that goes. And maybe you don't find a girl that's not into all that. There are down to earth girls out here. They really are out here. We're just hard to find. We're rare and in between. That's about all I could say on that one.
Mm.
When someone, what is that? When someone loses someone, yeah. For the second one, for sure. We do notice that how precious life is, and that's because we notice our own. What is it? We notice like our own mortality at that point. You know, I've done that. I've gone through that about many times in my life. You know, whether I lost family or I lost friends or whatever, it hits different. You start noticing and you start being more appreciative um, towards things because it's real easy to just get lost in the grind, right? Like, oh man, I got to grind for this, I got to grind for that. Then you start not appreciating what you already have because you're constantly looking about what you want to do next.
Right.
And then of course, somebody, you lose somebody, to whatever, and then you start to realize that. And I think honestly, when it comes to that, just to take that one step further, I think we just need to be in better practice of just being appreciative of stuff, right? I try to at least once a day, just maybe 15 minutes, just sit down and just be like, okay, I got all of this, and just appreciate what I have currently. So I'm not just focused on the grind because I was in that mindset for a long time. And I didn't realize that was what was contributing to like my depression, my anxiousness, my anxiety and stuff. Cause I was constantly like, oh, well, everybody else is doing this. And I'm trying to climb all these ladders and do all these steps. And I wasn't paying attention to the stuff that I had. Right. And especially when it comes to people, you don't realize that you have all these people till you lose them. And then you don't get that time back. So that's the downfall of that. And yeah, I think when you hit rock bottom, like you hitting your rock bottom is very important for a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
right? Human beings don't change until they have to. Let's be real. Most people don't until they absolutely have to. And yeah, it's gonna be on self because the thing is that if you take an individual that's in those situations before they hit rock bottom, I'm pretty sure they had people trying to tell them what they needed to do. Right? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
you probably need to stop caring about what other people think about you. Focus more over here. Maybe you need to get away from this group of people. They have people telling them that forever. But it's not until you hit rock bottom that you're willing to pull your boots up, pull yourself up by your bootstraps and actually get it done. Because at the end of the day, any of us can sit here and give each other advice, but well, I'm not the one on the front line when you got to deal with that. You know what I mean? Whatever the situation is, I'm not the one that has to physically deal with it. You do. So yeah,
Right.
you definitely are gonna hit that point in your life. I do like these topics, Kev. These are good topics, and I think that they definitely things to get people to think about because some of y'all,
Well, I got a whole list of stuff this week too. Wait till tomorrow and Saturday. Wait, tomorrow.
hey,
It's
you
Friday,
gotta
yeah.
give people a break tomorrow because everybody gonna be
They on
tired
a
because they
full
don't ate
stomach. I'm
so
gonna make sure.
much.
As soon as I get done eating this over, I'm about to really eat. I got some stuff lined up for sure. But
Absolutely.
yeah. So yeah, I think you got that.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
Is
rub
that
too
my
much on
full win? I caught her up in here, man.
the ultra ego. Hey, ultra.
That's it. You already know. You already know.
But
What's
yeah,
the
no, like I
deal?
said, the
Hmm?
video is hard for me to relate to. I was not that.
Yeah.
I've never been that girl. I was never that. You gotta take me to a 5-star restaurant and buy me Gucci and all that other shit. Like if I want that shit, I'll go buy that shit myself. Right?
Yeah.
Like, and that's why I've always preached. Like, if you have to be able to give yourself what you expect out of another person.
Yeah.
So if you want to have name brand shit, you better be able to give that shit to yourself first.
Basically what she was getting to. Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Like if you can't do that, then don't expect other people to be like, oh yeah, break their back to make sure that you got a new iPhone every time they drop one, or
Mm-hmm.
you got a new. Oh, I gotta get this Gucci bag or these Coach or whatever the fuck. Like, no, you better
You,
be able to provide that for yourself
you know
ahead
what
of
I
time.
noticed though? What the
Mm.
people that it was getting to, from what I noticed.
I
So
could only
this would
imagine
be
what the
like
comment
a
section on
comment.
that video was.
Huh? You said what?
I said I could only imagine the comment section
Oh,
on that video.
So it was like, so the people that was just, it's like they missed the whole. Some people, because somebody had commented on my stuff, but I realized that some people, now what they counter will be like, well, hey son need to be able to get with somebody that's on their level or something like that. So I'm like, my thing is, I'm
Mm-mm.
like, no, somebody must have missed the whole thing. So it must have hit them in a certain angle, right? Because some people are so used to living that life and not realize what they're doing was is not fair. I'm gonna say that, I can't say wrong, but I'm just saying not fair. So they just expect more. So the whole point of that video is like they people be expecting more than what they can even put out themselves, or they feel like they
Mhm.
earn or deserve this or that or whatever. That's what I got out of it. And basically have things that's genuine. Then in time it'll progress. That's what I took out the whole thing. But the people that was either that fell under the line of using manipulation, them the ones that instantly got mad, and the ones um that do live a high life or something like that, them the ones that got irritated too because they looking like, well, what about this? Why you, if he can't get with it, don't, you know what I'm saying? So it was funny to me though.
Yeah, I think some people just need to stop taking shit so personal. Like, not
Bro,
every message or video you see is probably meant for you. Like, it's okay, scroll.
I think it is. That's why they
Um,
get mad.
it's what it is. But I think
Actually,
that's the thing. Like, but I do agree. Like, I feel like it also, like, if that hit a nerve for you, then maybe you need to reevaluate. Because
facts.
I watched
Facts.
that video and I was just like, look, I can't really relate because I was never
There
one
you
of those
go.
girls. But, you know,
Because
all I
you ain't
can
get
say
mad
is,
instantly. You would be like, what that boy came
yeah.
with something.
Yeah, like if it was like on some sideways BS, I would have been like, Kev, that whole video was BS, bro. What the hell is that? Like, you know me, I don't mince words.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, you know, I think when it comes to that, like, you're absolutely right. But you know, I have my theories as to why that's so rampant, especially in
Mhm.
this society. And I
Yeah.
honestly blame it on princess culture.
Oh.
Right? When you sit there and you teach your daughter she's a princess, she got to be doted on, she got to be this, she got to be that. She doesn't really learn how to do nothing for herself
Mhm.
because she's so used to expecting everything from everybody else. You know, whether it's her daddy giving it to her mama giving it to her uncles, whoever, everything is given to her. So what is she going to understand about having to earn nothing? She's never had to her whole life. And then she gets in relationships or tries dating and now she's expecting that out of her the person that she's dating. You know, whether she's
Mhm.
serious about them or not, that's a whole other situation. That's a whole other topic. You know what I mean when
Oh.
we talking about that. But you know, that's like I said. When I was younger, I more or less like I didn't care about going to 5-star restaurants. Like
Mhm.
we can go to McDonald's, that's fine. I'm more in it for the conversation and the getting to know you, right?
Yeah.
Um, you know, because at the end of the day, like I want to be friends with you a little bit. Like I should be able to joke with you or something, like something. You know what I mean? I don't, you know, so, well, because you got to think, like, if you're in a relationship, you're spending a lot of time with that person, right? And if you don't
Mhm.
have at least somewhat of a foundation of some form of relationship, right? Friendship, something, like you're standing on lame ground at that point. Like it's faulty ground. It's paper mache. It's gonna crumble. And that's why it crumbles and falls apart every single time. I've seen it happen almost
Mhm.
every single time. Because there's no relationship. You ain't got nothing in common. Y'all just getting with each other because, oh, well, they look good. Like, that's not, you know, the sole reason why you should be with somebody,
Facts.
right? Like, I know a lot of good looking people who have no business being in relationships because they're these types of people. They don't want to do
Mhm.
anything. They don't, you know, they're super entitled to everything. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be doing that. At the end of the day, like, when you're in a relationship, you should be building each other up no matter what level somebody's at, because once you enter a relationship, that's you pretty much saying that you choose to be with, you're choosing that, so you should be building that up, not tearing it down. That's what I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why especially women with that type of mindset get into relationships and all they do is tear that dude down, and then they wonder
Mhm.
why he's cheating all the time. I mean, you tearing him down constantly. You constantly telling him that he ain't shit and that he's terrible and everything, you know, everything he does, he breathed wrong. You know, the wind blow the wrong way one day, you know, you're mad at him. Like that's a lot of BS to put anybody through, right? Like I'm pretty
Yes.
sure your homies wouldn't want to hang out with you if you did that shit.
Mhm.
Like, You ain't gonna have a whole lot of friends. You can't be doing that with people. Go ahead, spiritual. My bad. I saw you come off mute.
So I'm completely agreeing with what you're saying, but I was about to ask Kev, as a man, can we both say at the end of the day, we don't want nothing else but peace, right?
Facts. That's the one thing I learned. That's the reason why I'm.
That's
I feel
it.
you on that. That's exactly. That's
Because
all a
when we
man
got
ever
peace,
want
we
is
got
peace.
everything else that comes with it. We got love, we got everything that comes with it. But at the end of the day, we just want peace because you can have love, but that don't mean you got peace. You know, a peace of mind, a
Hmm.
peace of silence, a piece of peace.
That's the
That's what I want
reality,
to say.
though.
But
That's
AJ,
that's the
I
the
was
reality
I was
piece. I
listening to
think
what you
not a
were
lot of people
saying,
get
and I
though.
completely agree with everything. And I'm glad that you have what's the word I'm looking for, such knowledge on what it takes to actually be in a relationship with someone and understands what it is.
Well, that
Because
vibration
that's
didn't even help you.
right.
What what was it? What was the last part spiritual? Because it was so muffled, and then the vibrations
Yeah.
hit, and it
With
just
the
cut all the
vibration
sound out.
combination, that just
I
made it
was
all
like,
worse. I was
what?
trying my best. Like, all right,
No, he's good.
Cause
I just want to make sure I hear him though.
there you go. He back.
The last thing I said,
Dang,
like
it
as
was
far
just
as
good for a second.
congratulating you on having the knowledge on what it takes to be in a relationship with someone, because a lot of people don't have that knowledge, and it's real simple. And just listening to how you were saying it, I was like, wow, like it was a wow moment.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I feel like those are the conversations that people don't really have. I feel like a lot of people just only have like the pretentious, shallow conversation,
Hmm.
right? Especially amongst friend groups. Like I have, you know what I mean? I've got my homeboys, and I'm pretty much one of the guys with them, right? And then I have my homegirls, and I'm pretty much, one of the girls with them. So, you know, growing up in my
That's cheating,
20s,
man. You can't be doing that.
I mean, I
You
flow with both
gotta
because
pick.
I
The
can't
pick one.
pick, bro. I'm
It's
like,
like I could be
everybody
the
Yeah,
guy
cool,
with the guy and the girl with the girl. It's like no time.
Well, I mean, well,
man,
that's because I have a lot of different interests, right? Like, I don't just do girly things. Like,
I feel you.
obviously, I like cars. I like, my homegirls don't want to be over there when I'm sitting there trying to do car maintenance. You know what I mean? That's messy. They don't want to do that. They don't even want to learn. They got no interest. Like, nah,
Let
they
me
won't
show
do
you
that. So,
something real
hit my
quick.
homeboys up. Be like, hey, let's go to
You
the
can do the
pool,
car and then be
paint,
like,
talk
I
some
broke my
shit.
nails. Something like that.
That
Tricking real
part,
quick.
like, I
hey,
don't,
bro,
no,
I
I
seen
ain't
that
one of those.
TikTok of that girl. She took that man. She took some of that man injury, and they made a big a TikTok about it, saying this is why they don't want us to learn about cars.
Hmm.
You know, seen that video, Kev?
You said what was the video?
All right, uh, like the headline was, "This is why men don't want women to learn about cars." She took out this man's starter and had it on the video, saying next is going to be the fuel pump.
Ooh,
Yeah, she took out the man's starter and said next is going to be the fuel pump. I'm like, I'm kind of
look,
glad women don't know about cars because you ain't gonna know until you put that key in.
I mean, look,
Facts.
if I was never like petty enough to do this type of shit, but if I really wanted to, yeah, I can make it to where your car won't start and you ain't gonna figure out why for the longest
Oh,
time because it's gonna be something real simple. Like,
gonna put
you just ain't gonna put it together.
some cooking
You
oil
know what I'm
inside the oil.
Mm-mm. Oh
saying?
no, it ain't
Put
nothing with
sugar in
cooking
that
oil.
tank and that gas
I seen
plug.
that
You gotta
video.
change that gas tank, change
Mm,
that line. Put some sugar in that tank, see what happens.
yeah. But I mean, like I said, like when it comes to dating, I just feel like we gotta have real conversations about stuff. Like I feel like
Facts.
that's
But look, like I was talking to
my bad.
somebody the other
I
day,
feel like
and
that's
we
what's
both
missing
saying
in the
the
world.
same concept. Like, people come on here like with their trauma and all that, but they don't want to be healed because they just want to have something to talk about because they don't have nothing else to talk about but trauma or something that's real
Validation.
surface
Oh,
level.
oh yeah, yeah. Don't get it twisted, right? When I
Not
say I
really
want to have real
validation. Not
conversations,
really
I ain't
validation.
talking about trauma
It's
bonding.
like that's the only talking
We
point
don't need to
is
do that.
that one thing. And
That part.
like if they get a solution to it, they no longer have the thing to talk about. So like then they become no longer validated. Period. Because they don't have no topics to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
They
Well,
wanna
what it
they
is,
wanna express
what it
themselves. That's
is,
all it is.
what it is
It's
it's
the
a
same thing
crutch.
over and over and over again, though.
It's a
That's because
crutch.
people want crutches, right? Everybody wants a
Right.
crutch, and well, I won't say everybody. There's a lot of people out there want a crutch, right? And when I'm
Mm.
sitting there and I'm saying, yeah, I want to have real conversations. I'm not talking about trauma bonding. I don't need to know about your trauma. I don't need to know about something that happened to you when you was 5. None of that, right? Like, go pay a professional for that. When I'm talking
Right.
about having real conversations, is talking about the real conversation when it regards to dating, the real conversation when it comes to when we talking about, success and tips for that, right? If you're trying to advance in a career, if you're trying to advance in just life, right? You trying to hit goals, you trying to hit health goals. There's so many people on this app with so much knowledge to that, but their voices are stamped out because everybody want to have superficial conversations,
Right?
right? Oh,
AJ, let
well,
me
if
ask you
I'm
one
gonna date
question.
a man, he better take me out here and do this, that, and the third. I hear those conversations all the time. That's all over my FYP if I'm just scrolling, right? But the real
AJ, let me
conversations
ask you
where
one
it's
question real quick.
people just talking, like men and women can have these conversations in the same room, and it doesn't
Mm.
have to turn into the battle of the sexes. It doesn't have to,
Facts.
or the battle of the genders or whatever. It don't have to be that. Let's find the middle ground, right? Because I hear, and it's the same thing. Because and it's the same thing on the other side. A lot of time I'll hear a bunch of men sitting there. Oh man, I better date a girl, but she better have this, that, and the third. Like, this ain't build a bitch. Number one,
Right.
and it's also not build a man. You don't get to build a man either. Like, you gotta take people for as they are and who they are.
Yeah.
Right.
But dating is hard because you got a lot of people putting on a lot of fronts, pretending to be a lot of stuff that they're not, right? And that's on both sides. I've
That's
had men
facts.
literally try to act like they were ballers and try to take me out to some 5-star restaurant I know he don't eat at, right? Trying to act like, yeah, I come here all the time. Can't even pair the wine right. I'm like, we didn't need to do all this. And I'm not going to point that out because I'm not going to humiliate you like that. But bro, we didn't have to do all this,
Mm.
right?
Hey, hey,
We
hey,
could
AJ,
have
can I
we
ask you
could
one
have just had
question
a
real quick?
picnic in the park somewhere. We could have just met up. Like, that would have been fine. And just had a conversation, but they didn't want to do that. They wanted to put on a front because that's what they thought I was into. And I was like, I'm not into that shit. Like, I just want to get to know who you are before I make a decision on whether or not I want to pursue this or not. And vice versa. Women do the same thing. They'll put on a front too. So it's on both sides, right? People just, at the end of the day, you gotta find the confidence within you to be yourself first and foremost before you start trying to date anybody else. If you don't know who you are, you're not gonna be a good representation when you get into a relationship with somebody else. You're also, right? You also have to understand that you're going to grow throughout life. So who you are in your 20s, you're not going to be the same person in your 30s, right? You're not going to be the same person you are maybe 3 years from now. That doesn't mean you're going to be a completely and totally different person. You're going to change and evolve, but you got to be able to have those conversations with people. You know what I mean? And if you're changing like that, imagine the person you're in a relationship. They going to do the same thing. They're going to be changing. And you got to be open to that. You
Yep.
can't be sitting over here tearing each other down and then wondering why nothing works. Oh, I'm tired of being in abusive and toxic relationships. Well, how much are you contributing to that?
Don't want to hear that part.
That's the question. No,
Don't
but
do
we don't
that.
want to take accountability like that. No, we just want to blame the other person. Let me just blame the other gender.
Man, that's why I wanted. Man, that's why I wanted her to do that. I want her to do that topic again, man. It ain't go the way I wanted it to go, though. She had a real good
What
topic,
topic?
though. It was a good one. So basically, it's
Yeah.
like, you know what I got in trouble before with, right? Well, not in trouble, but remember I lost some friends with that
Kev, you
last
get in
topic.
trouble on this app all the time. You're gonna be more specific.
I
What the
It's
fuck?
about the, oh yeah, you're right. So it's about the DV,
said the other
basically.
day because I ran into their lives the other morning.
Oh, he back, he
I
live
found
too.
out
Yeah.
about
Talk for you lose your
because
voice.
oh, cause they had brought up your name. I'm like, Kev out loud, and they were like, yeah. And I'm like, so what happened? And it was like, it was a live about accountability or whatever. And I'm like, Nah, Kev holds himself accountable, but I couldn't see what they were saying. But it's like I I had ran into them the other morning.
Oh man.
See, that's my thing with the whole accountability thing, right? I'm about to go on a rant, my bad. But I am so tired right now of the word accountability. And it's not because I'm not an accountable person, right? I hold myself accountable all the time because I have this thing called integrity, right? Let's talk
Mm-hmm.
about integrity first. If you moving on some dumb shit, yeah, you're gonna do a bunch of fuck shit because your integrity's off,
Mm-hmm.
right? Integrity and accountability, they do go together at the end of the day, right? The reason why I'm tired of accountability, everybody wants to host rooms talking about accountability, but they ain't taking accountability for shit. They still blaming other people, right? And I'm sorry, you can't take accountability, right? So say Kev does something to me, or I do something to Kev, and Kev's like, "Hey, Jay, you shouldn't do that." I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Yeah, so I'll take accountability for doing that," but if it's followed by a but, shut the hell up. You
Get
ain't
that butt
sorry.
up out of here.
You ain't taking no accountability. And also, just saying you're sorry is not accountability. What are you going to do to change that behavior and actively do it? Right? Sorry is an empty word. Let's be real. Sorries are empty. People can apologize to me till they blue in the face. That doesn't mean shit. Did you change your behavior?
You should see my blue face.
Did you change it? You know what I mean? Like to me,
Change
it's
colors.
y'all might as well just be pandering rooms,
Right.
right? It's like when people sit here, oh, I just want a safe space. You're on the internet. When has the internet ever been safe? It's not a safe place. You're stupid. No such thing as safe,
Say
right?
baseball.
And then y'all wonder why you end up, in these stupid relationships with people because you don't put all your cards out there on social media in a so safe space. So guess what that person who doesn't give a shit and isn't handling and dealing with their own shit's gonna do? They just learned everything they need to manipulate you into doing some shit.
Mm-hmm.
How many times do I see that shit happen on this app? We all see it all the
Bro.
time. That's what I'm saying. Like, stop talking about accountability if you don't even understand what that word means.
They don't. That's
Right?
why I said I hate they messed that whole word up. They done messed every last word. They're like, no, I don't even mean that. When they be
Like,
Yeah,
it's
saying,
certain things
here go
that
another
are
one. They be saying,
subjective.
this is solution based, and all they do is argue. I'm like, bro, why y'all mess that up too? Nah, I
It's
can't.
not
It's like I
even,
can't say
no,
none of this
see,
stuff because
here's
y'all
my
messed it
thing.
all up.
Here's my thing on solution based, right? Oh, this is solution based. No, all you did was come in here and complain. Not one solution was given. It
Nah,
was
one.
every excuse as to why a solution could not work for those trying to give you the solution. Oh, well, that's not going to work because I don't already try that. Well, if you already
Mm-hmm.
know and you don't tried everything, then maybe it's not in your control and maybe you should just let it be. You over here stressing yourself out. The solution to that is stop stressing yourself out over things you can't control. You can't control
Mm-hmm.
another person. You can only control you. That's it. I can't control what somebody else says. I can't control what somebody else does. Now, all I can control is whether I choose to engage in that or I choose to leave.
Right.
That's it. I can either stay there and deal with it or I can leave. And in any situation where there's a confrontational situation, whatever the situation is, you really do have two choices. You can either
Mm-hmm.
step into growth or you step into comfort. Those are really your only two options. So at the end of the day, that's my question to everybody. Which one are you going to step into? If you're struggling right now, talking about, oh, my dating life ain't working, I'm tired of this, I'm tired of that, which one are you stepping into? You going to
Right.
stay in comfort or are you going to step into growth? Which one? That's the solution. Which one are you stepping into? But you can't expect other people to sit there and walk you to the answer on every single one of your problems. Some of your problems are your problems. You got to figure them out yourself.
No, they don't want that.
See what I'm saying? But no,
That
y'all want to be
crush.
in, I need a solution based room. And you over there talking about something that's personal to you, but you don't want to hear no solutions. Shut the hell up.
That'd be
Is
too
it
funny
something
to
that,
me, man.
you know what I mean? Like, how
Yeah.
you going to sit there? Like, I'm tired of this main character bullshit. I'm the main character. You're not the only person on this earth. You share the earth with all these other human beings. You're not the main character of shit. You ain't shit. I said it.
Bro.
You ain't shit. You
But I'm
ain't
about
doing
to say, I want to say, I
nothing.
want to tell you the topic that I want Alter to do again though. It's a real
Mm.
good question she asked though. I want to do it before this number because I don't want to steal her stuff for somebody. That's what you're talking about, you know. So basically, she asked the question, and that's why I said this the one that got me. I've lost my first batch of friends when I was talking about DV, I guess. Right. So basically, her question was like, I go, I don't want to say it wrong. Basically, why do they basically have a higher tolerance with DV and a lower tolerance with cheating, basically? So I was like, that's a good question. I was
Because
like, oh, that junk. I'm like,
because
oh
at the
man, I
end
want
of
to
the
see
day,
that.
people
I want her to put
people
that in
don't
big words next
understand
time.
that part. Well, because what it is like, okay, well, they cheated on me. To me, cheating on me is probably the worst thing you could do because once the trust gone, I ain't dealing with you, right? And I ain't been in a DV situation because I'm gonna hit you back. I'm gonna
I
tell
feel
you
like
that right
DV
now.
should be
Like
worse than cheating.
we both going to jail at that point. I'm sorry, but I also don't again put myself in a lot of those situations. I understand sometimes they're unavoidable. But for me, I've never put myself in those types of situations. If I feel it's
Hmm.
heading that way, I leave.
Hmm.
Right? I don't do it. But I think the reason why, I mean, if we're just talking about the cheating aspect of it, I think the reason why a lot of people cheat is because they're in relationships and they don't necessarily like the person they're in a relationship with.
Hmm.
They like the aesthetic of
Yeah,
that person. You know what I mean? They like the idea of that person. Oh, well, they look good, so on the outside it looks good, but the inside it's shit.
yeah,
Well, at the end of the day, if it looks like shit, smells like shit, it's probably shit. Don't
yeah,
matter if that person looks good or not. And that's the thing. So people will justify it that way. When it comes to DV, you got everybody jumps on that. Oh, you gotta leave
yeah.
him, you gotta leave her, so on and so forth. But when somebody cheats, oh, I got cheated on. You're gonna have the ones and be like, oh, you need to leave. But you're gonna have twice as many people being like, well, you probably need to forgive them. Like everybody makes a mistake. Shut the hell up.
But
Where's that same
it's
energy?
just crazy though, because I think nowadays, which I get why she asked that question, which is that's on purpose. I had so many backups. Just in case which somebody came on her page, I was ready for her to do that. But like that dude makes like it is crazy. Like why do they leave so much faster when it comes to cheating, but take a long time when it comes to DV? I just don't. I don't
Oh, you
understand
talking
that
about
though.
it being reversed?
Yeah, that's what it basically what I was getting to. They way faster to leave when it comes to cheating. When it's DV, they want to be like, I don't know, but I don't want to steal her whole thing for this room start popping up out of nowhere because I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
want her to
yeah.
do
We
that
won't
though.
steal it. We'll save it for her
That's
room.
a
But
golden one, man. Man. I'm telling you, she did just put the whole thing in her her background and had that just the biggest words. I just want to see how people gonna react on that one though.
I
I told
think
her I
I think
can't do
people.
that one though.
Right.
She got the
I
right
think
tone and delivery. I can't do it.
that part. I think my question is like, what are your red flags? And I'm not talking about your
Right.
red flags with other people. I'm talking about the red flags within yourself.
Ooh.
Right. That's
Ouch.
my question. That's the
Yeah.
question I want people to start answering and start thinking about it in that context.
Yep.
Right? Because we could talk all day about red flags with other people. That's the
Yeah.
easiest topic.
Yep.
Let's talk about the red flags within yourself when it comes to dating or being around anybody. Okay,
Mhm.
because fuck dating, right? If you don't know how to have a healthy relationship with people in general, like friends, whatever, you don't know how to conduct yourself. You're not going to conduct yourself well in a relationship. Let's be real. You're not. So when it comes to that, like I don't be understanding.
Oh, Fueno must be working out over there, getting
Mhm.
them glutes together. So let me stop.
Y'all crazy,
But but
but
yeah,
yeah,
man, I can't wait till you do that. I want you to do that topic again, man. I can't wait because I got some stuff though to bag a lot of that stuff up because I want to add so many different angles. I be thinking a lot of these topics through, man.
hmm
You know, no, I don't mind. You can always use anything I
Oh,
mentioned.
she cooking and
Oh heck,
cleaning.
the thing is, I'm not about to do that. Oh, not that one.
Mm-hmm.
You got, like I said, you got the right tone and delivery. They don't people don't like me, and it's funny because we talk about the same things, but it's just your delivery and the delivery and tone is different, man. They can take you better, and they willing to
Right.
listen to you. So I'm just gonna keep that for your day, man. Just put it in fat words though. Last time you had that boy all fogged out. That's why everybody wasn't looking at it. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Send me an invite 100 times. I'm at work trying to get up in there.
Right.
I really want. That's a very good question. That's the reason why I wanted to do that. That's something that need to be seen for real. Cause that I do
That's just
want
what
to.
you should do.
It's a point that we gonna get to at the end of it. I see. That's all it is. It's a point. Cause it's
Right.
like, cause even say, cause this is my comeback on that one though. Since ain't nobody here. It's like, cause even it's okay. They be like, I'm scared to leave that because I might end up losing my life or something like that. But who says a person that cheat on you won't take your life either? You see what I'm saying?
I think it's just different because it's it has to do more with the psychological
Oh,
aspect of it,
mhm.
right? And the reason why it's hard to leave those situations because it doesn't just start off with somebody just putting their hands on you,
Right.
right? It's
Okay.
a lot of gaslighting, a lot of manipulation, a lot of there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, and
No,
that's
for
the
you.
reason why people
Mm.
actually 9 times out of 10 stay, and not just those types of situations, but just in toxic relationships in general, right? Because you know sometimes when you're dealing with somebody who is that type of person, they're going to manipulate you, they're going to do everything to the point you don't know what's up, what's down, you don't understand, you're so confused and discombobulated. They thrive on that, and then by the time that starts to happen, you're just like, you know what I mean, they almost convince the person who's going through it that it's their fault, right? So that's the reason why I was like, that has more to do
That's
with a
another.
psychological thing
Yeah, that's another angle too because I
than
be
it
feeling like
does. Yeah.
a lot of them relationships though, and that's what I want to get to on that part too. I feel like a lot of them they don't never say the other side though. So I bet a lot of the money, the
Yeah.
people that be going through that. Well, I ain't gonna even say that. The women that go through that, right? I bet you they played a major part, or they don't never say they part that they did. I bet you they got a heck of a mouth on them. I bet you they
I
taunted the
think
mess out the dude.
I think if
I bet
it
you they
I think
did touch him first, but they just never say that. All right, I know the deal, man. There's
well,
no
I
way.
mean, so what you're talking about is that's a toxic relationship,
Yep,
right? That's toxicity on both sides.
yep,
Those DV situations are, yes, even though they kind of intermingle, they are different, right? They really are different. Where
but
it's
that's what they
only,
call them
you know what I mean? It is on a lot of the
to
time,
cover
it
them
is
up.
on one side, right? But again, when I say that, is that doesn't always mean that it's male attacking female,
Right.
right? I've seen it very reversed. Majority of the time, if I'm being 100% honest, I see it reversed the most, and it's
Mm.
usually, but because men, y'all
Don't
don't
hit
talk.
back.
Well, y'all don't do that, but you also don't talk about it,
Oh yeah, right,
right?
right,
Like
right.
y'all don't say nothing.
They'll make them look
So
weak.
it goes unnoticed a lot of the time,
Yeah,
right? And I've seen it, reversed very badly, and
yeah,
again, it just has to do, but when you're talking about the toxic relationship where they're putting hands on each other, you know
yeah,
what I mean, so on and so forth, that's a totally different situation
yeah.
entirely. That's a whole separate thing. And at the end of the day, I think a lot of that happens. The similarities between the both is that both people don't have what's it called? They don't have they have very low self-esteem. One of
Mm-hmm.
which either they both have low self-esteem, they don't have very high self-worth
Right.
within each other, and you can always tell, right?
Yeah.
So those are going to be, and you'll see it in those relationships because they're constantly cheating on each other. They constantly breaking up, getting back together. They constantly
Mm-hmm.
doing the fucking most, right? The absolute effing most, constantly. And you're right, when people, but again, it's the way people speak, right? And it's the reason why I was calling out those other accountability rooms because there's no accountability. They're just blaming,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
And the
that's
way I
like
be
that's
hearing
like
some of
me.
them talk, I could bet money that because the way they talk to people on here, the ones that be mentioned about these stories, I could just tell they the one they started it somewhere. I'm not gonna say started it, but they played a major part. I'm put it that way because because a lot of them, a lot of ones that tell them stories, they always make it seem like they're innocent or the dude just came out of nowhere, just become crazy and do this out of nowhere. And that's the reason why. And then once you make them, the accountability part come in when you ask that question. Well, what did you? Well, that's victim blaming. You know what I'm saying? I'm the quickest ones that want to, but I just can't. This stuff don't get over on me, man.
It's
I just
it's
can't.
it's it's
I'm
because
sorry.
everybody needs excuses for stuff, bro. Like that's really what it is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like everybody, and again, that's why I blame the main character consensus now. Oh, I'm the main character. You're not the main character,
Mm, right.
right? You may be the main character in your, perception, of course, right? You wake up, you're you go to sleep, you're you all day,
Mm,
right? So yeah, I can understand where that would kind of make sense. But then what's the problem with people who have that mentality? They have no self-awareness. They're not self-aware as to how they're affecting somebody else. They're not self-aware about anything. And this is the
yep.
reason why I'm saying, like, as much as everybody likes to throw the word narcissist out here,
Boy.
most people who use that word the most, I've noticed, are the narcissistic themselves. I'm like, y'all do the same shit. Majority of what you're accusing somebody else of doing, you're projecting.
Yep.
You're projecting all of your shit onto somebody else. And it's not legit, right? You can manipulate anybody into any type of situation, right? I'm tired of seeing the stupid videos. See, I'm dealing with a narcissist. You see the video, right? It's usually somebody losing their ish and they're on video now freaking out, right? I don't know what that situation is. For all I know, you may have pushed that person to their limit and now you've pushed them out of character.
Right.
Every single one of us as human beings has the ability to be pushed out of character,
Yep.
right? Doesn't matter how strong you are. We all have that to some degree. Like at some point, we are designed for fight or flight. We are going to fight back. If your back's in the corner, you're going to fight, right? If you have nowhere to run, you're not just going to stay there and take it, right? Nobody's going to
As
stand there
she
and take
said.
it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, think about it. You're not going to stand there. You're going to get up. You're going to do something. You're going to try to fight back. Most people have that. So when it comes to those situations, oh, I'm dealing with narcissists, so on and so forth, people need to stop blaming other people, right? This is why I keep putting it back. Like, what are you doing? Because you can only control you
Fact.
in those situations. So what are you doing to
What made you?
contribute to
Right.
these things? If every relationship you're in is one of these type, oh man, we're constantly in toxic relationships. It's not the people you're dating.
What
You're
I
the
do?
common denominator if you've had 6 relationships and all of them are toxic. You're a
Right.
common denominator. What are you doing? You're clearly doing something wrong here because nobody's just an innocent victim. I honestly don't believe people just wake up one day and decide that they want to just be toxic to somebody else. I really don't think that, right? And I'm not talking about like just toxic people. I'm talking about people who sit there and be like, yeah, I wasn't doing anything. And all of a sudden, Kev yelled at me. Like he just woke up and yelled at me. Like I doubt he woke up that day and was like, you know what? I'm going to go yell at AJ today. That's what I'm going to do. No, I must have did something to cause him to, you know what I
Right.
mean? To lose his
They don't.
temper and say something to me.
Facts.
Self-awareness.
Facts. Nobody don't want to
Stop
hear
doing
that
this
though.
shit.
They don't. They get mad instantly as soon as you say that. Well, what part did you play?
Mm-hmm.
What you trying to
Oh,
say?
victim
They be
blaming. It's
yelling
like,
their heads
no,
off too, like
that's
dogs.
avoidance.
Why you yelling at me for asking that?
That
I just want
part.
to know
And
why
that's
you think
I'm gonna
that.
call it for what it is. You wanna know what that is? It's called avoidance. You're
Right.
avoiding.
Deflect. Right.
Okay? You ain't taking no accountability for nothing. You're avoiding shit. You just wanna blame and stay and play victim.
Facts. Right.
Right? Like, come on, no? But it's the same concept. Like we now live in a world where everybody has to have something wrong with them. And sometimes, a lot of the time, there's probably nothing seriously wrong with you. You're just going through life. Like sometimes life just sucks. It happens to
Yeah.
everybody. You don't win all the time. Like everybody has bad days. Just because you had a bad day does not mean that, oh my God. You know what I mean? Stop doing that. Take it for what it is. Learn to laugh. There's a reason why you got to go through things, right?
Yeah.
I've always looked at it like the way I look at it is like this. If I notice that my life is getting hard and I'm hitting struggle after struggle after struggle after struggle, right? You
Hmm.
know what that tells me? That's me saying life is telling me I just leveled the fuck up because it's hard, right? But then it gets easy after a while. Who plays victim more? You don't really want me to answer that because to me that's on both fucking sides. That's on both fucking sides. It to me it don't playing victim. It don't matter male, female, cat, dog. I don't give a shit. Okay, you gotta grow up. I'm tired of everybody talking about how grown they are on this app, but they still want to turn around and act like children.
I
First chance you
I
get.
would agree with that too though, because it's it depends on the situation because I do believe both sides equally play victim, and it just depends on what it is. 'Cause
It just
someone would
they
do it
just
off
do it
of their,
differently.
I had to do it. Yeah, it's different ways though, but both sides most definitely do. So I can't say that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say whose side do it better because it just depends on the situation.
That
I
part.
would say who get
I
away
will
with
say
playing victim
this.
more. Now let's say that's what I'm talking to.
Yeah, and I will say this, and people can call me whatever the hell that they want because I'm grown and don't give a fuck. I will say women most for the most part
You
are
get
the
away
most
with, yeah, I was about to say that part
emotionally
different.
manipulative out of everything. And I know that for a
Yeah,
fact because
different.
like that's the reason why I don't talk to a lot of y'all on here. Like that's why I stopped fucking with a lot of y'all because I'm trying to sit there and call you out on some BS that you're spewing, and you want to emotionally manipulate the
How?
conversation.
How can you say that?
Like, what do you mean? Like,
What do you
that
mean?
hurt my feelings. Like that again.
Right. My
I
feelings are
want you to say
valid.
that statement again. The last two words. Your feelings. That's not
Right.
my responsibility to manage that. That's your job,
Hmm.
right? I can't be over here dancing on eggshells trying to make sure I don't hurt your little feelings. At the end of the day, okay, you're gonna have to deal with pain if you want growth. It's
Facts.
anything in life, right? If I want to go to the gym and become strong, you think my body ain't gonna be sore? Do I just
What?
not work out because it hurts?
Ooh,
Like,
don't do them like that, AJ.
is that what we
Don't do
need to
them
do
like
now?
that.
You know what I mean? Oh, should I not learn how to? You know what I mean? Should I not learn how to do anything because it's difficult?
Right.
You know what I
That's the
mean? At
world
the
we
end of the
living
day,
in
grow
now.
up. Grow up. Do what you need to do
They
to
didn't
get where
have
you
to do
need to
that. They could
go.
do 2 pumps and get done.
That part. Like,
You
no.
not them. You got to do more. Everybody different.
Yeah, you do learn. You can learn how to manipulate, but again, when it comes to manipulation, right? I'm talking about people who are very aware of that. You know what I mean? That's why I be getting mad. I'm like, this is why I can't. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I've always classified it like this with women. You have grown ass women, and you have little girls who think that are in women bodies. They're in
Facts.
the body of a woman, but you still a little kid, right?
Facts.
At the end of the day, because if you still out here playing stupid games, not taking accountability, blaming everything, walking around with a 16-year-old mindset, and you
Right.
30
Teenage
and
mindset.
over,
I say that all the time. Right.
what are you doing? What are you doing? Like you too grown for certain things. Like for me, it's very simple. If I know how old a person is, right? Depending on your age, right? I may be more lenient, right? So if you're 18, 19, okay, I'll be a little lenient. Okay, 16 for you
Yeah.
was like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna let you get away with it. Like, I'm gonna be nicer with my approach. If
Right.
you're over the age at 20, I want to say 24, 25, and you still acting like you 13,
Mm.
yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking asshole. And the older you are, the meaner I'm gonna get because you know better. You know better. You know better. You can't sit here and
You
act
just
like you're
don't
brand
want
new
it.
all of a sudden, like you were born 2 days ago. No, you know exactly how the world is. You know exactly how the world roll. At the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, the world is very simple. The world does not give a fuck about your feelings. I'm like, these are hard truths.
Facts.
The world doesn't give a fuck about your feelings. It does not care that you had a good day, you're having a bad day,
They
everything
care
went
about your
well, your
pockets.
bank account.
That's
It
it.
don't give a shit about none of that. Okay? It already made up its mind. Yesterday ain't coming back for you. Tomorrow's already made up its mind. It does not
Yep.
matter. At the end of the day, it's how you roll with it. And as you get older, you gain that wisdom if you're actually, acclimating and pushing to be better. You'll learn life is about how you roll with it. At the end of the day, I have had it all, right? Had a good job, had everything, lost it all. First time, devastated me. Second time, got a little bit better, right? If I were to lose it all again, I'd be fine. It's all right. It's
Facts.
cool. Again, how do I know this? Because that's life. We all go through these things, right? Your first breakup, that was devastating, right? Everybody in this room can relate. Your very first breakup, men or women, that was devastating to you. You couldn't pull yourself up off the floor. It hurt so damn bad.
Mhm. Ouch.
Here I am, you know what I mean? Now fast forward to your life now. If you went through a little breakup after, I don't know, 2 months, yeah, you may be a little hurt, maybe cry a little bit. But then you over that shit. You're like, okay, I got shit to do. Like
Mm-hmm.
you get better in time.
In
That's all
time,
it
yep.
is. But
Fact.
y'all, I don't know. But then again, you have people on this app, 40s, 50s, 60s, 30s, out here still acting like children. But then you want young people to listen to you.
Facts.
But why would I want to listen to somebody who's acting like I did when I was 16? You ain't got
Dang.
nothing good to say. I've already superseded you at this point. Mentally, emotionally, maturity wise. It's not hard. Focus on what you need to focus on. If you getting wrapped up on shit on this app, stop. Go touch some fucking grass. Go outside. Okay? Go breathe some fucking air. Go walk in fucking nature. Go do something. Get out of your house. Do something. And my last little fucking nugget I'm gonna drop real quick. Well, not my last one. I'm probably gonna drop other ones. But this is the most important nugget that I could drop.
What I say? They don't
This is
sound
the most
AJ
important
like.
nugget. Yeah, I was about to say. This is the most important nugget that I could drop for anybody. Do not indulge in your own negativity. Okay? Do not indulge in that. So if you're feeling a bit sad and you keep hyper focusing on it, guess what? You're going to become depressed. Oh, am I
Facts.
depressed? Am I depressed? You're going to become depressed because all your focus is in that negative. Okay? You want to get out of that? Go find other hobbies. Play video games. Learn to crochet. Learn another language. Go to the gym. Go work
Mm.
out. Do something
Get your
to
mind off
take your
of it.
mind off of it. I'm not saying avoid your problems. Definitely handle your problems, but do not sit there and indulge in your own negativity. You are never going to go nowhere.
Nope.
And it's going to take you that much longer to hit your rock bottom, that much harder to acclimate. There's so many of y'all that are so far behind on this conveyor belt of life, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You got to lose ego to gain momentum in anything in life. That's anything. Okay? You're your worst critic. You are, not other people.
Right.
It's going to be you. Got to move forward. Keep moving forward. That's all you got to do. And when you sitting over there, oh man, I'm not making the money I need to do. I'm not doing this. You're the reason why you have anxiety. You're giving it to yourself. Stop indulging in it. And also understand anxiety, right? Like anything has to be regulated. Anxiety isn't also just a bad thing. All of us would get anxiety if we were standing on top of a skyscraper on the
Mm.
roof, right? We all gonna feel some form of anxiety. Does that mean that it's a bad thing?
No.
No. What is that anxiety telling you? Hey, you need to be careful so you don't fall off this damn thing and, unalive yourself.
Right.
That's not a bad thing. Stop
Good
demonizing
defense.
everything in life because you don't enjoy it. You got to do things. Grown people know you got to do things you don't enjoy. I don't enjoy
Yep.
getting up early and going to fucking work every day.
Right.
I don't enjoy that. Not every day. Like there are days I just want to go, hang out and maybe sleep all fucking day. But I have to get up and do what I got to do because I still got to pay bills. Okay? I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to have to pay bills. Matter of fact, I don't even have a problem working. I just don't want to pay bills. Right? I don't want to pay. I don't want to have to give my money up. Right? I would love to go out there and spend money on stuff that I actually want. But I'm an adult. I got to do what I got to do, whether it's pleasant or not. And I don't know who lied to y'all and said that life has to be super pleasant and everything has to cater to your feelings.
Disney.
Everything needs to cater to you. And everybody got to sit here and kiss your ass because somehow you're the main character and fuck everybody else. Nah.
Say, kiss this part right here.
It does depend. I mean, to a degree. I'm going to say to a degree. Because what I'm tired of, right? And I'm talking about I am tired, right? I understand everybody has some form of childhood trauma. But you can only blame your parents for so much. You're an adult. Your parents aren't paying your bills. Your parents aren't in your, they're not doing anything, right? Again, that's a you thing that you have to solve, right? I'm not saying that I learned all I didn't come where I was coming, or sorry, I haven't made it to where I've made it because of my parents. No, I had to unlearn my own shit. I had to unlearn those. I had to do that. Keyword, I had to learn that. So many of y'all use that as an excuse. Well, my mama didn't teach me that. My daddy didn't teach me that. But you're an adult. You're going to keep holding that as a crutch? Till what? You're 60?
Mm.
You're 70? Oh, well, nobody taught me this. So what, you just never learned? You ain't never learned? You never thought, hey, maybe I should learn how to do this? You think my parents never taught me anything about taxes and how to fill out a W-2, but I had to learn? That's life. Welcome to life. Your parents, at the end of the day, parents cannot give you everything. They can't go down and they don't get a blueprint to your entire life and say, okay, AJ is going to need to know this at this age, this at this age, and this at this. That's not how life works. Your parents can only take you so far. Your upbringing can only take you so far. Then you got to move on from there. You got to keep it moving. They're just the foundation at the end of the day. And if you didn't have a good foundation, that doesn't mean that you're necessarily broken. You just have to learn different things. It just tells you that you have a different obstacle, right? Stop using stupid shit for a fucking crutch and then complaining and taking it out on people because you want to be jealous and stupid and act like you're 13, 16 years old, getting mad because people are acclimating in life. Stop doing that shit.
I just have
It's
to
mad
add this
annoying.
part in what you said, AJ, because it's funny. Like,
Please.
because when people say things like, I wasn't taught this, my parents didn't teach you this. Like, nobody taught you how to have sex either, but y'all figured that out real good. I'm just saying, I'm sorry.
Thank
I
you.
can't have
Real
I
good.
can't have y'all both in here, man. Y'all gonna do too much now.
I was like, well, she got this, but I was like, you know what? Because people really be saying that, be killing me. I'm like, look, y'all, didn't nobody teach y'all how to do none of that, and y'all figured it out by yourself, and nobody telling y'all. So y'all gotta stop at some point. Like, once you get your 2 legs and they sturdy, you gotta figure some stuff out. Like, just saying, just
Thank you.
saying.
Thank you. Thank you, sis. See, exactly. Prime fucking example right there. Nobody taught you that stupid shit, but you fucking learned it.
Facts.
Right? Ain't nobody taught you. Okay, I don't believe anybody taught you that you was the main character, especially if you 30, right? If you over the age of 28, like you're a millennial and up, ain't nobody taught you that you was the main character and that you needed to be the center of attention. Let's be 100% real. That was not our upbringing. You a fucking liar. But yet you learned that dumb shit. Who the fuck taught you that? You did. You taught yourself that. So stop using that shit as an excuse. My parents
Mm-hmm.
didn't teach me that. You think your parent you think you have a child and life gives you a blueprint? Kids don't come with instructions. Parents do, at the end of the day, parents do the best they can. That's it. That's it, that's all. But if you're still sitting here running around with issues, oh, my mommy didn't hug me when I was 3, you're fucking 30. You can't go back and fix that. Stop fucking crying over spilt milk. What's done is done. Move the fuck on. That's it. I'm tired of that shit, man. That's all I hear on this app. Oh my god, I'm dealing with this trauma. I now have this nonsense. You do understand what a mental diagnosis is, for real though, right? All that does is it just tells you what the issues are. You still have to do everything else.
Right.
You think because I have mental health that means I don't have to pay bills? I don't have to go to work. I don't have to adult.
I can't do
I
this
don't gotta
with
be
you.
a productive member of this fucking society. Is that how stupid y'all have gotten?
No, it's just how lazy we have gotten. Because it's like, even
Like that's
this
how.
is Kev's defense though, like with the signs, right? Because that's like I was even like this at one point. Well, I'm an Aries, is what it is, right? But as you get older, like at some point, you can't keep using that stuff as an excuse. And it's like you said with the diagnostics. Okay, say for instance, like okay, you're a Scorpio, so you are this way, right? That doesn't mean like once you get the diagnosis, like you just don't do anything to aid and make it better. So if you know your weaknesses, that's what you try to work on strengthening. I love it's. I think it's the same girl that you had pulled up, Kev, on the video, and she was talking about oh my god, what did she say? Crap, it just went out of my head.
Happens to the best of us.
Something she said about the. It happens to me too much. Something she said like about the weaknesses. Oh my god, what did she say? Crap. I don't even remember that part. I gotta wait to go look at what she said. I'm gonna actually post it. But it's basically like whenever you do know your weaknesses, it's not the that's what she said. The reason like if somebody asks you what are your 5 strengths, a lot of times people don't really know, they can't think of them. When you ask them what's their 5 weaknesses, they can come up with them really quickly if they're honest with themselves. Right? So that she said the reason why you're able to quickly respond to that is because that's what you operate in the most. I was like, dang, that is crazy.
Mm,
Whatever you operate in the most is what you can resonate with, what you do. So instead of like when you know what your weaknesses are, it's not for you to get cozy with them. It's for you to put in action of what you're going to do to make those things better, to strengthen those weaknesses so that you're not just laying in them and like using them as like, well, this is just what I am. It's what it is. Like, no, because what am I going to do with that? And you do, but you know what I'm saying? It just, you have to then put that blame and that accountability on you because you're not changing or fixing anything, fixing those weaknesses that you know exist.
yeah.
So, something to add to
Yeah,
this.
yeah. And my whole thing with that is right. The only thing you got to do every day, the only thing that you should feel entitled to when you wake up in the morning is that you try. This is the only thing you should be entitled to. Get up and try. If you don't want to get up and try and you want to sit there and say, oh, well, the reason why my life is the way it is because I'm a Leo and I have this diag nonsense and that diag nonsense, and you just want to lay down, then lay the fuck down, but shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you, bitch. You're choosing that. It's not up to everybody else to get you to where you need to be. That's your job. That's your responsibility. When you sit there and you say, my feelings, the key word in that is my. They're your feelings. They're your emotions, right? Not everybody, you're not entitled to shit. You're not entitled to other people's time. People don't gotta sit there and give you their time to sit there and play fucking therapist with you to figure out what the hell's wrong with you and walk you to the damn solution.
Mm,
A lot of the time, y'all already know what the fucking solution is. You know what it is. You just don't want to do it. I don't want to do the work
word.
to get there. Shut up.
Mm.
Lay down. If that's what you want to do, if you want to lay down in life, just lay down. Just lay down, but be quiet.
I think
Because you wasting a lot of people's time.
mhm.
Go ahead, Kev.
What
I'm
I
sorry.
got out of that though, what I realized, just like you said, a lot of people be knowing. I think is that I think it's always gonna go back to like that ego thing and pride thing because people don't like that feeling of defeat. That's what it is. It's something I noticed, especially when you become an adult. A person don't like to feel like they're wrong. They don't like the feel of rejection. So all that,
Do you
like
think
all them
it's
try to
more
tie in with one another. So if like when you can't get over that, you're not gonna want to change anything, even when you know what you're supposed to do, because you feel like that you should know what you. I mean, you already know what you're doing already, and you don't want to hear that you were wrong, basically, or you don't want to hear like the defeat or nothing like that. So that's what it be, and that's why I say this ego and pride is what's tearing a
is
lot of
it
us
more
up.
defeat? So let me ask you this. Is it more defeat or is it more of the fear of failing? I don't want to fail.
I think it's the
That's
same
why I
thing.
don't want to get up and do nothing.
Yeah, I feel you on
There's a reason why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it,
that. Okay, I got
right? If you have a fear of failing, you are never gonna get nowhere in life.
you.
You're gonna fail at stuff, right? But you have to change your mindset, right? If you spell out the word fail, right? Let's make this an acronym. Spell out the word fail. know what that means? That means first attempt in fucking learning. First attempt in learning. That means get up and try again. Get up and try again. You're gonna fail, right? It's like the first time you learned how to ride a bike. Did you get on the bike and ride it perfectly the first time, or did you fall 1,000 times before you figured it
You know
out?
what they wrote first?
You know what I mean? When you first learned to walk, do you just get up and walk one fucking day? She's smart. I'm saying, but for real,
Or
did you
I
just
love
get up and walk?
use that FAIL. Do it
Yes.
again.
Yeah, the fucking
She
spell
put
out the word
FAF though.
fail. First attempt in learning. First attempt in learning. That's what that stands for. The word no, if you're afraid of rejection, you're afraid of the word no. No, spell that out. Next opportunity.
Ouch. Do it.
You're afraid to go get that job because you're afraid they're going to tell you no. Go to the job interview.
Oh, girl, write this down. Look.
Right. Got me over there like, what's the other one?
You know what I'm
Rejection.
saying?
Reaching.
That's rejection, right? I'm afraid of rejection.
I was
I don't
about
want
to
to be
think of
rejected. I'm
reject.
afraid
What's
of
the
them
word?
telling me no.
Reject.
Next opportunity.
Return every junk.
But no, you're not doing it for return. You got to do it for the word. So if you're scared of disappointing, right? You're scared of the disappointment. You're scared of failing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's your own disappointment. That's where the failure comes from, whether it's your own disappointment or your disappointment in other people, right? Turn these things into what is called an acronym. So if you're scared of failure, right? You're scared of disappointment. First attempt in learning, fail.
Right.
You're afraid of rejection. Those are usually the two motivators. You're scared of rejection. It's going to be you don't want to be told no.
Mm-hmm.
Next opportunity. Keep it moving. It's okay. Keep it going. Right? I have applied to jobs where I'm like, man, I want to get this job, so on and so forth. I applied to companies I would have loved to be at. They told me no. Did that mean I stopped? No, I kept going. I just went to the next, okay, that company rejected me here. Let me go find their competitor company. Oh, guess what? They told me yes. Let me go kill this then. You
Right.
have to find a way to take the things that when you finally learn how to take the things that you're scared of and take your own fear and repurpose that as fuel for your own motivation, I promise you, you are not going to be scared of shit anymore because you're just going to learn how to repurpose that fear. You got to learn how to repurpose your negativities. Repurpose it. That's all you can do. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. The only thing y'all can do is get up and fail. If y'all want me to make a video on the fail and the no, I'll write it out and make a video for y'all.
I
And y'all
noticed the
can,
people that got the problem
well, if
with
you want
that
to
to
do it
be
as a
the
sound
ones
or
that
whatever, I can do that too.
be stressing out most of the time. I noticed that them ones that be having a hard time in life too. You
Which
can't
ones?
tell them anything.
Which one?
I'm saying people that's like that, that's just so scared to fail or scared of rejection, scared of being wrong. The ones that be trying to stand 10 toes on something they already got proven wrong, they gonna still stand 10 toes on it. So I realize they got the most stress in their life. I've been noticing that. Got to do it at
Well,
my
and that's the
job like
thing,
that
right?
too.
But that's the reason why I said don't indulge in your own negativity.
Mm,
Right? When you self-indulge in that, then yeah, you're gonna be. You got to ask yourself, at what point are you driving your own life? If you're not steering the wheel and fear is the thing steering, that's why you're where you're
thanks.
at. At
Right.
what point do you grab the wheel and say, you know what? Yes, I'm scared, but let's go out there and try. Right? Life is not about being comfortable.
This my
You got to
boy
learn how to
DJ
be
here.
comfortable
Everybody ain't
in
got that willpower. That's
uncomfortability.
what it is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, at the end of the day, the world, at the end of the day, it is true. As cliche as it sounds, the world is your oyster.
Good looks,
If I if
money,
I if I
big
took
money,
everything
money.
that somebody told me I could, you know how many times I have been told I cannot do something?
Mm-hmm.
AJ, you're never going to be able to do this. AJ, you can't do that. AJ, that's impossible. I've
Right.
done those things. So you tell me what's impossible because there's a reason why certain words don't exist in my vocabulary no more. The word
Mm-hmm.
impossible don't exist. The word can't does not exist. There ain't nothing I
Right.
can't do, and there ain't nothing impossible. I just
So
have
you
to get
can't say
clever and
can't.
figuring out my way to deal with it. And as I get older, it's not even so much how clever I want to, because I can pull out anything. That ain't an issue.
That's
Trust me,
what
I
I
can.
said.
But it's more or
Oh,
less just when it comes to me and as I'm getting older, it's whether or not I have, it's whether or not I can be bothered with it, right?
right.
There's certain things I just cannot be bothered with no more. I am not bothered by other people's opinions of me or my thought process or what I'm doing or anything. I can't be bothered. You know why? Because somebody always has an opinion. Somebody has an opinion about everything. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's fucking got one. And it don't matter
Right.
what it is you're doing in life. I could be sitting there, staying in my own lane, going to the gym, you know what I mean? Doing what I need to do, living and walking in a good way. Somebody's got something negative to say. Oh, well, all she does is work out. Like, why is she
Mm,
working out? Like that. What's it to you?
must be trying to show off or something.
She trying to show off. Like,
Right. Be coming with the weirdest stuff.
you know what I mean? And 9 times out of
So
10, most people who have negative things to say about you is not a time is jealousy.
yeah,
A lot of
because they
it.
wish they could be you.
That part. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, haters are your biggest fans. They're going to know everything you do. You ain't got to worry about them. But I'll
They
tell you one
hate
thing.
you because they ain't you.
I don't let, stupid people are not relevant to me, right? Like, you are not relevant to me at all. I'm not going to give you the time of day. And I'm the type of person that I'll make it seem like you ain't even in the room. I'll
Uh
make you
oh.
feel invisible. That's how irrelevant you will be. That's the thing.
Need you to
People will always
validate
prove
me.
themselves. That part. Like, man, I'm worried about people
I'm not
liking me.
Casper.
If I sat there and did
Facts.
everything because I was worried about people liking me,
Right.
where would I be in life? Nowhere.
No, most definitely nowhere.
I would be in nowhere. I ain't worried about people liking me. At the end of the day, the only person that needs to like you is you.
Well,
If you don't like you, you need to work on that.
facts.
But that's the hard question nobody ever wants to answer.
And you gotta ask yourself, why do you like you? Some
That
people
part.
be arrogant with it too. I ain't gonna lie. I like me because I'm
Look,
toxic. I like
I'm
me
gonna
because
be
I'm bad. It be
100%
the
honest
wrong
with you.
reasons.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Kev. If you would have asked me, AJ, why do you like you? Hell yeah, I'm gonna be arrogant as fuck about it. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, I'm gonna be humble. No, I'm gonna be arrogant as hell because that's the only place I should be arrogant, right? I don't need to be arrogant about anything else. I should just be arrogant when it comes to me. Yeah, so if you sat there and you said, hey, AJ, yeah, I'm gonna sound cocky as hell. AJ, do you like me? Hell yeah, I think I'm the shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But again, if you're trying to ask, hey, AJ, I understand that you like you, but what are things you're working on? See, that's the question nobody asks. It has to be what
Right.
I'm working on, things to better myself. That's a different conversation. Do I think I'm perfect? Fuck no. Do I always have things to work on? Absolutely. I don't want to be the same person I was the day before. I'm always going to try to be and strive to be better. There's always going to be things I can work on. There's always going to be new things. But at the end of the day, it's that appreciation piece, right? Kind of goes with Kev's number 2. I don't want to be appreciating myself when I'm on when I'm on my deathbed. Be like, "Oh man, I never realized how awesome I was." Why? I was never able to enjoy that. I don't want to do that. So it's the appreciation piece. You got to have
Fact.
balance in things. You can't just sit there and be like, "Oh, well, I think I'm the shit. I ain't got nothing to work on." No. You always got stuff to work on. Always. What's up, DJ?
Did you see that? I thought you was in the middle of talking. I was gonna press
Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just
Everybody doing?
dropping. I gotta drop these nuggets for some of y'all because I've been sitting here trying to wait for y'all to get there, and some of y'all just ain't getting there.
it. Facts.
I'm like, all right, look, I
AJ,
ain't
you're
giving you
cooking
the
over
whole
there.
answers. Hey, man, but it's real life stuff. Like, I'm tired of everybody trying to separate. Oh, well, men need to work on this, women need to work. No, fuck that. Fuck that conversation entirely. I want to talk about what do we need to work on like as people. Because I don't think anything I said applies to just male or female. That just applies to people in general. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. But I'm gonna get off my soapbox because I feel like I'm up here preaching.
You doing your thug thizzle, you know.
Like I'm up here
No, you're
preaching. I'm
cooking,
like,
man.
man, at the end of the day, gotta do what we gotta do, man.
You was bagged up. You owed this one.
That part.
That's
Well, I
still
think
resent.
I mean, it's
That's
been a
still
minute
resent.
since I've been up in the live. So,
Right.
oh, go ahead, DJ.
Saying you're still resenting, you know, you're cooking. So I guess keep cooking.
Oh yeah,
I was in the chat listening.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. No, man, it's like I said, we weren't put on life again. Going back to that main character energy, we're not put in life to sit here and not learn from each other. This is the reason why you share the world with all these other people. You can learn from each other. You can learn things from the most toxic person, believe it or not. And that's
Ooh.
not saying you need to learn how to be toxic. You can learn just what not
Learn
to
what
do.
to. Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Not about to be
Could be
that.
the lesson. You know what I mean? But you learn stuff from everybody. Anybody you have an interaction with, you have to understand if you're looking at it from a balanced place and you can look at it honestly, you're gonna learn something from it. Any type of situation, any type of altercation. If you're crying about, oh, I have childhood trauma. Okay. So your parents may not have taught you how to do certain things, but they taught you what not to do,
Mm-hmm.
But AJ,
how
don't
not to
understand
be.
though.
Take it and just take it and go.
Don't understand.
You know what I'm saying?
But AJ, you
What
don't
don't they
understand.
understand?
You don't understand how I was raised.
Yeah, yeah, I don't. But at the end of the day, it ain't for me to understand how you was raised. If I sat here and tried to understand how every single person was fucking raised, for what? Right? Again, that's. I guess that's the other thing too. I don't understand about this app sometimes. I don't understand why everybody want to sound so profound, pointing out the fucking obvious. You don't understand how I was raised. Congratulations. Yes, you're an individual. We know that.
You didn't
Can
know
we
my mama
proceed?
though. But you didn't know my mama though,
You know
for
what I
real.
mean? You don't know my mama though, for
Not the
real.
mama.
Like,
The type of mama I
of course I
had.
don't know your mama. I met you on the internet. What the fuck? you what? Like, so tired of everybody. Y'all doing stupid shit. Out here trying to sound profound, fucking regurgitating sound bites and pointing out the obvious. Hell, even your metaphors half the time don't fucking make sense. You know what I mean? We could be talking about one thing, conversation turned into a whole other conversation, sidebar conversation about something that ain't even on topic because you had a weird ass metaphor. We sitting over here talking about, I don't know, uh, being appreciative in life, and you're like, yeah, you gotta be appreciative in life because people are like balloons, and if you pop one balloon, it makes a loud sound. Oh, and by the way, I have trauma because I don't like loud sounds. What the fuck did that have to do with anything? You didn't say anything,
That's funny.
right? So many of y'all jump on this app thinking that, oh, well, I can now talk. I got my little cult following up to 1,000. I can finally go live or whatever it is now. I can go live and now you on a stage, but then you up there taking 20 to 30 minutes saying absolutely nothing. Newsflash for you. If you sitting up here and it take you 20 minutes to say something, it does not make you intelligent. Because you are pointing out the obvious. If it takes you fucking 30 minutes to tell me that the sky is blue, you could have just said the sky is blue. Simplify it. Simplify it and move on. I'm hurt you're feeling good. That means you're learning. The growing pains.
But you don't
This is
understand
Next
growing
though.
time you tell
pains.
me that. Growing pains. That's what that is. I ain't
But
hurt
you
your
don't.
feelings. I activated your growing pains.
But then
I'm
it's
not here
Congo.
to protect your little feelings. We all need some.
My mom wasn't there when I was
Hey, the
born there.
Bucks try to come back. Wow, they almost
Your
came
mom was
back.
in there.
That's
Just
wild.
saying, like, man, some of y'all got it twisted sometimes. I don't be understanding. I'm like, y'all up here talking about. I was in a live the other day. I forgot what we were talking about. I think they were talking about. I don't know. I think they were talking about food or something. And somehow the conversation had segued. The next thing you know, there's a whole argument about what the whole. Well, should we call people fat? No, you can't call people fat. How the hell did we end up over here?
Right.
What the hell does this have to do with jerk chicken? Like, I'm confused. How the
Mm,
fuck did we get over here?
too much jerk chicken.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of coming in these conversations thinking we playing baseball and all of a sudden now everybody playing soccer. I don't even know how to play soccer.
That's funny.
Like, man,
Sock
I'm not
and
saying that
bopper.
conversations can't evolve, but can we stay somewhat on topic? This is my point. Like, I don't mind
I
bouncing around,
feel
but
unheard.
some of these,
Your feelings
you
are
feel
valid.
unheard.
Your feelings are valid.
I ain't saying that dumb shit neither. Your feelings are valid. Yeah, they're your feelings. The fuck? How am I gonna
Well,
sit
that's
there and
my that's
validate something
well,
you feel? Like, that's the
well.
dumbest shit
This is my
I've
truth.
ever heard. That's like me stubbing my toe and being like, "Do y'all validate that I stubbed my toe this morning?
Please
No, 'cause
validate it.
we're gonna be validating our
Please
own feelings
validate it."
too when we stay in situations that we know is harmful to us. Like, why you not validating your feelings in and like leaving a situation or checking that person?
Right.
Why I gotta validate feelings you to care about the first time? That's
Use
crazy.
that empathy.
Thank
Well,
you.
well, this
That
is my
part.
Use
truth.
that.
This is my truth. Tell me.
Use
My
that
truth tells me.
intuition.
Oh
My
yeah, yeah.
truth.
I'm tired of the my
My
truth
truth.
too.
My truth
That's
tells me
the
this is how it goes.
the truth. Yep, my truth.
My truth. Like, bitch, I don't give a shit about your truth. What's the truth? Tell me the truth. What actually happened? I don't care about your version, your
Maybe
skewed, messed up, projected ass version of it, manipulative
I
ass
thought we were in
version.
the holiday spirit. Look at that.
I am in the holiday spirit. I'm trying to look.
Oh, we
This
about
your
to be
Thanksgiving
I
Thanksgiving
thought
for
truth.
you
sure.
guys
They getting
understood what I was going through. That's why I shared it and put it all over the platform. I shared my whole life, and I thought you guys were gonna care.
right.
Hell
Care
nah.
for me, strangers.
I mean,
My
like
part.
everybody, I tell people all the time, everybody not gonna feel the same. I may have compassion for you, where somebody else may come on that platform and turn that whole thing around. Like, so just you gotta be careful. Cause
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but
And
you
then
also
and
shouldn't be
then
like,
after that, if you don't say what they like, who asked you
here's my thing on that
anyways?
though.
Or
are
it's
you
none of
married?
your
Here's my thing.
business. Like what?
How long
Here's
have you
my
been with
thing
your
on that
person?
though.
Nah, you ain't care about that what you asked first time. Don't ask
Right.
that.
Don't be sharing shit on the internet. If you
Look, see,
not ready for somebody to tell you like to pretty much tell you it's dumb as shit. Like, don't be on the internet asking for validations from, at the end of the day, fucking strangers.
yeah, you
You
do
don't know
not.
these fucking people.
But AJ, you gotta use a discernment.
Oh hell. Look,
He said,
yes
"Oh
you
hell,
do to a
You
we
about
degree,
to
got
make
Chief
AJ
but
turning
pop
up
in a minute.
tonight.
oh
He
no
was
no no
giving
no,
no
I love
chill.
it.
Yo,
First
I'm
off,
done.
here's the other thing,
Let me go back
right?
on
What I
mute. Let me
also
listen.
don't be understanding, you all have cell phones, right? Many of y'all have second devices. Why not none of one of y'all fucking downloaded a damn dictionary? I don't understand. Because the rate that y'all misuse words to try to manipulate other people into some shit is ridiculous.
Everybody
Ridiculous.
know what a dictionary was. God.
I'm like, man, you gotta know what a dictionary is. Get a dictionary and get us a source. How about that? Get your ass a dictionary. Matter of fact, you don't even need a dictionary. Just ask Siri or Alexa. Be like, what is the definition of discernment? Because a lot of y'all be talking about discernment or what you think discernment is, and that's not what it is. Matter of fact, words I want everybody on the internet to look up. I want you to look up the word accountability. I want you to look up the word
Oh,
safe
oh.
space. I want you to look up the word discernment. I want you to look up the word narcissist. I want you to look
Safe
up all these
place.
fucking things because
Only
I'm
safe
tired of
place is
y'all
in a straight
misusing this
jacket.
shit.
Only safe place you're gonna get to is
Gotta
straight
sit
jacket.
here and have a secondary dictionary because y'all want to sit there and think everything's subjective.
It's crazy.
Certain things ain't subjective. Okay, definitions are not subjective. That's not how that works. You don't get to have your own definition to a word that's separate from everybody else. Like what?
But that's how I feel.
And then you over here, nobody ever understands me. Yeah, because you making up words and shit. Like you
But
over
that's
there
how I
telling me that
feel.
I'm over here like, okay, so what really happened? Can you tell me the truth? Well, my truth is I didn't ask what your truth is. I asked
Mm,
what the truth was. See, you ain't even listening.
But that's how I feel.
Yeah, that sounds like an issue, not an issue me. I'm tell you that right now.
Oh
That's an
God.
issue, not an issue me. I'm
That's
saying I'm
funny.
tired of this.
Nah, I
Emotionally
needed
manipulative.
this was
Want
funny.
y'all to
I
look
Like
at
needed
people
honestly though,
negative.
your truth is not what it, it's exactly what it is. It's yours. That doesn't mean it's the truth. Like that's just what it is.
it's the
Hmm.
truth when it come to me.
Oh,
Oh
you the
hell
truth?
no.
You the truth, Kev? Because he's period.
Yep. Yep. Period.
Period.
Apparently, yeah,
Her.
Period.
yeah, you
Cool.
know. And we got to pander to Kev. Kev have a no pander room, but you got to pander to Kev.
Yes. Only me. I'm
I
not here
gotta
to
protect
protect
his
your
little
feelings,
feelings.
but you protect my
I got,
feelings. You
I gotta protect your little feelings.
know, my little
So
feelings.
Kev don't get
Yes.
no healing.
Right. I ain't did it in so long. I'm not here to protect your little feelings. 'Cause we all
I'm
need some
part.
healing.
That's what I be trying to tell people. I'm like, man, y'all. I'm tired of when people try to be helping. At the end of the day, that's what all these conversations are. A lot of the time, is like it's people trying to help other people, and then you always get that, you hurt my feelings. I disagree. And then now
Mm,
they ain't even listening. They just looking to find shit that they can argue with
right.
and be offended. Like, I used to have to ask people, I'm like, are you listening? They're not even necessarily listening to respond. I'm like, are you
They,
listening to be offended? Like, I'm
facts.
confused
What do you
because you
mean by
only
that?
heard two
Right.
words.
I hit you with
that's
that.
true though. People literally this is to find that one word that triggered them to attack.
Hmm.
Right?
Something
It's
got
And
nothing
look
to do
for
with
like,
more
them.
with their little bored up face. Don't want to smile no more. What do you mean by
what
that?
you mean no more? What you mean? What you mean? You mean I can't smile? You mean I can't smile now? What you mean? I'm confused. And then you
My
don't even
boy
want to listen to the
BVO in the
person.
bit. I'm about to have a whole
Man, what up, boy?
what's the deal, man?
I gotta
I
catch your
think this
response
too
caught
raw.
up,
Nah, this
man.
too many raw people in one box. I ain't
Hey,
never had
hey,
all my raw people in.
hey,
I
It's
salute to
remember that.
Kel.
Thanksgiving.
Hey, Kel, hey, salute to the panel, man. Salute to Kel, man. You the most consistent dude. I be like trying to stay
Yes,
motivated.
yes.
And then when I see your live constantly every day, I say I need to go drop another video because Kev is consistent, so consistent. And we all got life outside of here, so you know what I mean. You keep me motivated, bro. Like
Bet.
you really is a testament, bro. You gonna be big, bro. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man,
I'm
I
saying
hope
it right
so,
now.
man. So
See, I'm saying it right now, bro. 'Cause, bro, consistent, bro. You can't deny, bro, consistency.
yeah, I told myself at the beginning of the year, I said I'm just gonna stay on it, man, no matter what. Because if
That's
I
hard to do,
give
man.
up, and then it is what it is, and that could be that one day, the next day, be like, oh, what the heck? No stuff like that.
And get what? You ain't just being consistent with no bull just to be doing it. Just you actually put thoughts into these topics and these conversations, and and overall you stay consistent through whatever. You stay consistent about how you feel about things, no matter what. So no matter who comes on your platform or who platform you come on.
Hey, look. No matter if I get blocked or either, too, you already knew what I was about to get to.
That's it. I'm blocking you, Kev. I can't with you.
Boy, I said I can't. I said I can't be me everywhere I see, but no, that's what I got to do sometimes, man. Because I know everybody can't handle me, so it is what it is. So that's why, because I went through that process at the beginning when I first started doing this stuff, and I was trying to also focus on trying to make friends and stuff. And after that,
Hmm.
I was like, you know what? If I feel like somebody wrong, I'm gonna speak up on that. If I feel like I need to talk about something and they get
Hmm.
triggered, I'm not about to hold my tongue on that. Well, matter of fact, you was around when I was talking about that too, right? But
Yeah,
then
we
you
was talking
actually
about that. We
witnessed
talking
it now.
about that. I saw it.
Yeah,
I was
when
like,
I first met
nah,
you, yeah.
my boy solid, man. My boy solid, and it was actually a chick that I actually known way before TikTok. I met, and I just happened to saw her on live, and I just think it was just a miss. Sometimes some people. I won't say some people, it's just that they don't want to. If you have a difference of opinion, it's just they
Yeah,
don't want to accept that. You get what I'm saying? But
I
you on
feel
the
you.
whole nother side of TikTok that I don't really get to experience. That's the live and that's the chat, the live portion. It's like a whole different ball game where like you can be beefing with people, you be cool with people one day, you could be cool with them. They can be cool. Y'all can be cool. And then next day comes because some of you posted or a topic that you posted, something that you said, they could be at your neck, man.
Exactly.
It's because
Exactly.
people
They,
need to learn Q-tip, bro.
what you
Another
call it?
acronym
Q-tip?
for y'all.
What's that
I'm gonna
now?
tell
I'm
you.
What?
scared.
It's another acronym.
Okay.
Q-tip. Quit taking it personal. That's
Oh,
what that stands
Yeah.
for.
she got them all.
Q-tip.
Okay, AJ, where is the book
Okay.
at? What
I'm about to
the
AJ,
start
quit
fuck?
stealing all that stuff,
Like,
man. It's
I'm gonna
over.
need all.
Get
Take it
get,
I'm
get
gonna
the
all.
have a
earwax
topic
out. Get the
topic called
earwax out.
Q-tip.
Get the
Q-tip.
earwax out. Get the earwax out. Get all that earwax
Yeah,
out, man. You
get
Right,
all
blocking.
that out.
exactly.
Quit
Get it
You
taking it
all
blocking.
out.
You
personal.
blocking a portion of your listening skills. Cause you getting so you taking it too
Exactly.
personal. You blocking it. You blocking. You got the earwax in your ears. You need that Q-tip.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yup.
That's hard,
Quit
boy.
That's right.
taking it personal. Q-tip. Like I got so many of these, y'all. Like
That's
I
hard.
probably need to write them all down.
I knew you had a lot when you came with that hot dogs being flat pancakes or something like that. I forgot how you said.
Hat dog
Or the
being
bologna.
flat. Oh, I gotta hear
Bologna's
that now
being
because I wasn't here for
pancake
that. I
hot
gotta hear it
dogs.
now.
Yeah.
I gotta.
Yeah, man, I got a bunch of those. I'm like, yeah, I'll have to write them down. But I was like, bruh. Because, like, I mean, it's not that I sit around, like, thinking about this stuff. It's just, I'll be sitting there just, like, writing or whatever, and I'll look, and I'll be like, hey, it looks like Q-tip. And I'll be like,
Hmm?
hey, I'm going to use that as an acronym. And then
just like
sometimes
that.
that'll come about. Yeah, it just comes about. But I'm like, just, yeah, quit taking it personally. Q-tip. You know what I mean? Let's see,
Yeah.
which ones we have. We had Q-tip tonight. Quit taking it personal. We have the
No.
word no. No, just
Uh,
NO, which stands for
fail.
next opportunity.
Yep.
Fail, which is first attempt in learning. Like, come on now.
hmm
Let's go.
Mm.
Let's keep it moving. Like,
Let's just get it. Let's get it. Hold on, let me follow you, bro.
go.
Let me follow
You
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 see?
for
can't be
sure.
sitting
Let me
there.
follow you.
I'm in my notebook now. Let me go ahead and get this out
That's
there.
AJ. Is that AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah,
AJ, I'm gonna follow everybody real
Call her AJ the
quick.
gym dropper.
AJ
You
the
follow
yeah,
the
gym
whole
dropper.
panel, man. You are they all,
yeah. I
AJ
got
they
the
you.
on the
fact
Give you a
spitter.
follow. Yeah, man. I've been up here like, look, it's Thanksgiving Eve,
Okay.
right? I know y'all about to be eating all day tomorrow,
hmm
so now I'm just gonna, give you a bunch of mental shit to think about and be like, okay, now be a better human after you wake up from your coma,
Yep.
Well,
I'm
I don't
about to
eat
be
on
turkey.
full
Friday.
and come here serving more stuff
I don't
soon
eat
as I get
turkey. This might sound
soon as I leave
crazy,
the
but
fam.
I don't eat turkey. I
I
don't want
just
no
want
dirt.
ham, to be honest with you.
You don't want none of that dry turkey?
Nah, that's the
I don't
ham.
want, nah.
Ham and stuffing maybe, and some potato pie.
I'm good on the ham.
Yeah.
I've been trying to dodge
So,
pork lately. Lately I have. It's so
yeah.
good though.
Yeah. It's like I only like pork when it's like just like for the taste. Like I don't really eat pork like pork chops or anything pork, but I love bacon
Man.
on my burger. I
Oh
love
my,
bacon
I
on
know that's
my
the
salad.
hardest one ever.
Hey, I love bacon on my salad, boy. I love pepperoni pizza. It'd be hard for me to turn down some
Mhm.
pepperoni pizza. People be
Oh,
forgetting pepperoni is pork. It'd be
you
like,
doing me like that.
Mhm.
yeah, I gotta have that
I had
pepperoni.
Yeah, I
pepperoni
be cheating
pizza
with that. I
today.
ain't gonna lie. Every now and then I gotta get it.
Absolutely.
2 or 3 slices
I
of
don't know.
ham. I'm Gucci.
I'm gonna have to make a video about that though.
About what?
Not just the acronyms and stuff that I shared because I
Oh yeah.
Oh
shared them for
yeah,
a reason. I was
yeah.
like, I'm
Go
gonna have to make a
for it.
video about that and be like,
New
look, this is
keys. Keys.
if you're
Kids
because
enjoy
really all that stuff
yourselves.
has to do with fear. You know what I mean? Oh, again, even Q-tip has to do with fear. If you're worried about what other people think about you, you know what I mean? And you could always tell those
Facts.
people because those are the people that need everybody to agree with them.
hmm
Like,
Yep.
nah, stop. Like that's again, that's your fear talking. At what point you got to learn how to you got to learn how to repurpose your fear for fuel. Sometimes
Mm.
fuel it for your motivation. Once
So
you
you have no
start
Mm-hmm.
doing
fear.
that, you start changing your mindset and how you looking at stuff. You'll be fine.
So AJ, you have
You'll
no
be
hmm
alright.
fear.
Hmm.
You have no fear.
I have fear. I just repurpose it for motivation. I tell you what, fear don't drive my life. No.
Thanks.
When did you discover that?
What was that?
When did you discover that? You feel like
When did I discover that?
yeah.
I mean, I kind of had to figured out pretty early, to be honest. I was probably in my 20s when I kind of started figuring that out. Mostly because I was scared of a lot of stuff. Fear very much was ruling my life. I didn't take a lot
Mm.
of chances. I missed out on opportunities. Because I was scared of stuff. So I had to find a way to just start coming out of my shell and pushing myself, a little bit more every day, and then started figuring a way. Okay, well, I got all this anxiety because I have all this fear.
Right.
How do I repurpose this to push myself, propel myself forward in anything,
Mm.
right? And that's just kind of what it was, So
So it
that's
wasn't
that's
like a
why I had to
moment.
learn.
It wasn't like
Yeah,
something happened or
no, really, what it was it wasn't anything like particular that had happened. I was just I was very not content with my life. I'll put it that way. I was living way below my potential.
right.
And I was noticing that, like behind, when I was by myself, right? I know what I'm capable of, right? I'm like, man, I could do all these amazing, awesome things, but I'm so shy and afraid to put them out there because I'm afraid people are going to judge me. I don't want to hear people's opinions. I'm afraid people are going to tell me no, that it's stupid, that it's
Right.
this. I'm afraid to fail at it. You know what I mean? Say I put it out there and then, nobody, I'm expecting to help people and then I don't help nobody. There's the failure aspect of it. Then it was the fear,
Hmm.
So at some point I was just like, I need to change, and it started, very little. You don't have to do something super big to overcome a fear, right? You just have to work at it little by little, right? Like I'm scared of heights, but it doesn't stop me if I have
Me
to,
too.
climb up a really high ladder. I just go slower,
Not
because I
me.
take my time as I go up there. I'm not gonna sit there and no, I can't do that. Like, no. And I want to say when I was 25 is when I deleted 2 words out of my vocabulary. That was my New Year's resolution that year. And I deleted the word can't and impossible. And I told myself I'm not going to say the word can't anymore, that I can't do something and that nothing is impossible for me. And the moment I started doing that, like, whew, that year, holy shit, the things I accomplished that year. You know what I mean? It was insane. And then I was like, okay, I think I'm on the right path. I just kept it moving. So trust me, like none of the stuff that I tell y'all when I'm sitting there saying like Q-tip, fail, next opportunity, like this is shit I actually live every day,
Right.
every single day.
Right.
I got to deal with all sorts of
Meditated
all
on
this
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
I
mean,
do what I do.
I'm gonna ask him because I'm listening to you and I know something had to happen, like, something. I knew you wasn't always this way. I could tell by the conviction
That's
and
that
stuff.
number three that happened right there
Yeah,
when you hit rock bottom.
I hit my rock bottom. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
hit my rock bottom when I think I was like 22, 21, 22. And
That's
I
good
had
though.
lost
You hit it.
so what had happened is I lost my first apartment, right? So I was kicked out at 18, right? I was essentially homeless, couch surfing, working whatever jobs I could to save enough money, get an apartment. I ended up losing that apartment, and that was my rock bottom, right? Well, that was the start of my rock bottom. I'll put it that way. That was the start of the decline. So I lost that apartment. I fell into just very negative things. Like I fell into, drinking a lot, feeling sorry for myself, feeling like, oh, well, the world's just against me, the stupid things
Hmm.
people fall into because you're young and you're devastated. Um, and then I just finally hit that point. By the time I hit my rock bottom, I want to say by the time I was 22, let's say I lost that apartment at 22. So I want to say about 6 months later, I hit that rock bottom. Like I'd lost everything. I was pretty much back out on the street. A lot of my friends or my so-called friends that I was couch surfing with, like it either moved away or I couldn't stay with them. And I was, essentially just homeless. You know, so I was just like, I ain't got no place to go type situation. It was getting real desperate, and I was just like, I got to make a change. I can't keep living in fear and not doing stuff. You know, living in the shadows. You know, hoping somebody will realize how much, you know, like talent and what I actually can do. So you know, I had to make that change. Made that
Right.
change. You know, I think I went and stayed with a family member, which was very humbling for me. It was a very humbling experience because again, I didn't want to fail. My ego and my pride was so high, I didn't want to admit that I failed. Right, but I had to swallow that. You know what I mean? I had to eat crow. You know, got to eat my crow because you know I talked a lot of shit in my apartment at that time, being young and arrogant. You know, I had to eat it. I had to eat all those words and do what I had to do. Stay with a family member for about a month, and then I ended up just moving to a different part of the city um, with one of my college friends or whatever because they had an apartment. They just needed a roommate. And that year, I was just like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a job. I'm gonna get a new job, get a higher paying job, do what I need to do, and I'm gonna keep pushing myself. Every day we're gonna push ourselves. So you know, I stopped doing a lot of stuff. I went to the gym every single day. I worked overnight, so I would do my overnight shifts. I get off at about 6, 7 o'clock, and then I'd go hit the gym. I'd work out at the gym for about an hour or two. You know, just really focus. And I was just like, I just got to put my head down, get real quiet, and do what I need to do.
Mm.
And then started changing my mindset slowly. You know, as I just sat there and started thinking about stuff. I was like, well, why is it that I'm scared of what, you know, and you have to break it down. So I started thinking about, okay, well, why is it that I'm scared about what other people think of me? Right? That's how it started. Well, why do I care about that? Well, before I get to that, what do I think of me? Right? And then when I realized that it wasn't necessarily other people, it was me, I had to start changing that. And I did so in ways that seem really dumb at first. Right? So like it started off with me telling myself, you know, things in the morning. Like, yeah, you're on point. You're thinking correctly. You know, you have to train your brain, and it's almost a reprogramming, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
had to kind of reprogram my brain into being, you know, thinking more positive because I was very negative. You know, I was just like, if anything went wrong, I was like, man, the universe just hates me. I'm never gonna make it. It's all these other issues, and it's just like, no, it's me. You know, so I had to reprogram my brain, tell myself I was worthy all the time. You know, just doing that type of stuff. I mean, like, you're worthy. You could do this. You got this. You know, and if I had to give myself a pep talk in the mirror, I give myself a pep talk in the mirror. Like I did what I had to do, and it slowly. I noticed at first it didn't. At first I was like, man, this is so stupid. I don't even know why I'm doing this. But I kept at it. I stayed with the consistency, and then I slowly started noticing things changing around me. Right, and then I realized it wasn't necessarily things were changing around me. It was me changing the things around me. Right,
Right.
because I was looking at things differently. I wasn't taking things as personal. I wasn't. You know, I started caring less and less about what other people were thinking. You know, I was a little less scared of failure because I had already failed. Like, man, I already failed, like, and I'm still here.
Right.
You know, so we're just gonna keep it pushing. You know, and then you know, I want to say around that time, my biggest takeaway that year was even when you're going through things in life and you think that you're at a point like, man, I can't get through this. You're gonna get through it because you can look back one day and laugh at it. And sure enough, I did. I looked back at my, you know, a year later after I lost that apartment, hit my rock bottom and everything else. Time I hit that 1 year mark, I looked back and I was like, man, I can't believe I thought my whole world was ending. It wasn't. You know what I mean? It was just I was moving into something different. I was, you know, that's just what it was. And so that's how it started. And I just kept pushing it every year, pushing it every year. And now I'm 30, 31. I forget how old I am. I'm 31 now. And I just keep pushing it every year. I keep pushing it to try to figure out, okay, you know, what are they going to be the next takeaways? What words am I going to keep deleting out of my my vocabulary? Negative, you know, negative words. So, and I keep deleting stuff. And okay, well, what mindset am I going to delete? What excuses am I going to? The biggest one is what excuses are you going to delete?
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I see, man, like
That's the big one.
you happen, but you see, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but the good thing it happened to you early. Like some people learn that shit
Yeah,
in their 40s. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody gonna go through a bad time at some point. It's just that
yeah,
I hope it
yeah, but
I hope it goes through earlier than later, because that shit gonna happen to
well,
anybody for sure.
well, you always hope that it's going to be earlier than later, but you also have to understand that we learn things when we're supposed to.
Yeah,
So
true.
just because I went through that at, in my very early 20s, that was I was supposed to go through that at that time, right? And
Right,
it's the same reason why I've never believed in comparing my life to another person's, right? You can't compare two lives together because you're two different people, obviously. And two, you have different experiences. You're meant to learn different things. You're on different journeys, and you have to respect that to a degree.
of course.
And I do. I respect people's journeys, but when I notice that certain people are struggling more than most, I still have a responsibility. So I am the type of person who's going to say something, especially now as I'm getting older. When I was younger, I didn't really say anything. I was just like,
Right,
oh, they'll figure it out eventually. And it was because you're young and you're still kind of figuring yourself out. And I'm not saying that I know myself 100%. I'm going to be learning about me as I keep evolving and changing. I got to, keep learning me. So,
right.
but I embrace that, so it takes time to
No,
change the mindset and
the reason why I
stuff.
said
Yeah.
that was
Hmm.
because we are here to learn. So if I can learn from your mistakes or other people's mistakes, I would avoid it. But I just think that everybody gonna go through something.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go through some hardship at some point,
Oops.
yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
go through that at some point. So the earlier the better, of course. So
I was just listening
Yeah.
to your story, AJ. I was sitting back
Hmm.
and consuming your story, right? I'm listening, and to me, and like you said, we don't like to compare stories. We don't like to. Everybody's walk is different. So then, for you to say, and at the end of what you said, because I was like, I wonder how old she is. So you only like 4 years younger than me, right? So I'm 35. So and I was thinking, I was listening, and you was like, just imagine like people thinking that rock bottom is not losing your apartment when you're like 21 and 22. Like, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like, think let's like really dive into that and think about that. Like your rock bottom was, first off, it's not too many people, not even nowadays, who are 21 and 22 who even venture off away from homestead, away from their parents, away from their comfort zone, grandparents, wherever they're comfortable at, to go out and get their own place.
Hmm. Oh, he'll be back.
right,
Yeah. Yeah. It's and that's the thing when it comes to rock bottoms. Your rock bottom is not going to look the same as somebody else's. Everybody's
Right.
rock bottom is
Subjective.
different. Some people's it's very extreme. Like they literally have to lose everything and then some. Then they hit their rock bottom and then they come up. Some people, it's prolonged. You know what I mean? They sit in a very low place for a very long time,
yeah,
before they hit it. So, that's the reason why I always say like we can't compare rock bottoms. But
Yeah,
yeah, like my rock bottom was
Can't.
I mean,
I
that
that
is
never
what it
do
was for
that.
me.
Yeah, I never
it,
yeah,
do that.
it's
And
like
some
for your
people do it just to
your
stay where they at. That be the problem.
right, and it's just like you already had see you already achieved something that most people didn't even achieve at that age. And then for you to look
Hmm.
back at it and just because it didn't work out and you were ahead of your time, you look at it as rock bottom, then that also is a testament to where you thought you should be and where you
Hmm.
compared yourself and how you looked at yourself and how you viewed yourself. That,
Yeah.
I feel like I should be in a better place. You know what I mean? But it's just like you said, you start asking yourself, well, why do I think this way about myself? Why do I think about what other people think? Why do I, you know,
Hmm.
why am I comparing myself? And it's like, bro, like that's like it's
Hmm.
good that you went through that and you consider that your rock bottom, but it's like, bro,
Hmm.
that's just a little scuff. That's like falling off your bike.
That
You
ain't
know what I
nothing.
mean?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
falling
Yeah,
off.
that
That's
ain't
falling off. That's
nothing.
falling off your bike when you trying to learn how to ride it. You gonna fall off your bike. You know what I'm saying? But like just to
Well,
think
yeah.
that, just the fact that
Yeah.
that is a lesson that motivates you even more to be in a better place. No matter what come at
Oh,
you, no matter what come at you, no matter what other obstacles come at you, no matter what obstacles you're going through, no matter what coming
yeah.
your way, now you have that to lean off of and use that as a learning experience to elevate yourself more. So I'm glad I can
Yeah.
hear it in your voice. You have a lot of perspective about your situation. You know what I'm
Sure.
saying? But
Oh
And the best part
yeah. I
about
that's
that
mean,
too,
great.
the best part
and
about
don't get,
perspective is like you can see the worst case scenario is you lose everything, but and the best case scenario is like you can get it right back. So that's the
yeah,
The worst
yeah,
case scenario, you lost your life.
well, yeah,
yeah.
but
That's the worst case
then the game
scenario.
is over
You know.
then, right? The
Well,
game is over,
and that
but
was that was the thing when I'm saying like I was on that was the beginning of the downward spiral. I was very much on that path. You know what I mean? I was drinking heavily, right? I was definitely a very bad alcoholic at that. I mean, I've been dealing with alcoholism most of my life. So I was just like I was dealing with that, right? I was dealing, and again, I had the reason why for me that was like my breaking point. I had dealt with so many other stuff like prior to that, right? But we ain't gonna be in here trauma bonded and talking about all that. I had just dealt with so much stuff, like that was like my breaking point. Like I was just like, this is my rock bottom. This is my breaking point. I don't. Enough's enough. I'm done. Right? Like I need to make a change. I need to do what I need to do. I need to stop listening to everybody else and so on and so forth. And it is important, to also understand that a lot of the time our own expectations is also our downfall, right? I think that's the reason why people go like is people go through certain things at different times. So like at that time I'm sitting there holding myself to the expectations that I had at 16, 18, all of these expectations I had for my life, and now I'm sitting here homeless with nowhere to go, essentially. Don't know, what I'm doing in life, no direction, no nothing. You know what I mean? That I was just like, okay, I got to start making changes. At some point I got to start finding a direction where I want to go, where I want to be, but also forgive myself and understand. The other half of that is understanding, giving myself the understanding and the grace to understand that at 16 I didn't know anything about the world. At 18 I didn't really know anything about the world, and as I get older I'm just learning more about the world. So I have to give myself that grace period. Like I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to I'm not perfect, right? That's not saying that, oh, well, I'm just going to submit to that. No, you just have to learn to give yourself grace and then just kind of move forward from that. Okay, cool. I know this, but I'm going to work on it. And I'm going to do this, that, and the third so that we don't repeat the same cycles. And that's just how I keep motivating myself every day on how to do it. But yeah,
But
that's
oh,
pretty much just kind of how I went through it. Go ahead.
oh no, I was about to made me think about that. It is. I'm realizing it is like a subjective thing when we be and you read about that. Some people will be having that comparison thing. Oh, that's what you went through. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made me realize and be more understanding of just people in general. Because your lightest thing can be the harshest thing to somebody else. Sometimes that's one
hmm
thing I noticed though, because we can't really tell. I guess when people be like, my feelings are valid, I guess whatever the situation is, but we can't tell another person how they should feel about, you know, even
the
though
situation.
when you got your nail clipped, it might not hurt as bad as when the other person, they probably got traumatized off their nail getting clipped. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, emotions is different, feelings is different, whatever. So I do understand that, but I just don't like when a person uses that, even though everybody get impacted different way, I just don't like when a person uses that to keep themselves to the lowest of the lowest. That's one thing. Just like, and I do like to use it in a way like if like I always like to think that people are worse than me rather than think people that I'm the worst. I'd rather not do that. So I mean I'm
That
not
makes
like
sense.
that. I meant to say people it can be worse. I'm gonna put it that way. Whatever the
Oh
situation we go through, and that's the best way to like kind of uplift self or whatever to let you know that you
yeah,
can
yeah,
do it as long as you live. And just like I said, the rock bottom, the bottom of the bottom is you are unalive, right? But as
Right.
long as
Mhm.
you still alive, you still always got a chance to do better in life. That's how I look at it, though. But I just don't be liking it. That's why I don't make no comparison. Because when people be like, "Oh, that's all you went through," I done went through this. I ain't got time for that. You know, the trauma
Oh yeah.
exchange and the comparison. That's too
Mhm.
much after that.
It's not,
That's a
Just say
race.
you
and
want to
that's
be
the
stuck
thing.
and stay stuck. Then that's what I'm doing. That's what I do
That's a race.
nowadays.
Well, well, and
That's a race to the
that's the reason
bottom.
why
When they
I've been
start
telling
comparing,
everybody.
when they start
Oh,
comparing
sorry.
against issues or whatever, that's a race to the bottom.
Mhm.
Because I hear it all the time, like, oh,
Yeah,
I got shot. He got shot 7 times. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Well,
Like,
I got it 9 times.
and so that's the reason
Call
why.
me
That's the
50
reason
Cent.
why I.
yeah,
So
I
that's
don't
the
get
reason
those
why I've
levels.
been saying. That's the reason why I've been saying this whole time. Stop telling people how to go through their healing journey.
Yeah,
Right? Is we can just establish that everybody's rock to bottom is going to be different because we're all different people. We have different experiences. You can't tell somebody what's going to traumatize them or not.
Hmm.
Right? There's some people who go through crazy things in their life and they're like perfectly okay.
Hmm.
There's people that may go through
fact.
little things and be traumatized. That's why you can't tell people how to go through a healing journey, right? You can, you honestly can't. I can't sit there and be like, yeah, these are the steps you need to do to do this to get out of, to make sure that you heal fully from these types of trauma. I don't
You
know
can't
how
say that
deep
you
that
are.
trauma's hit you. I can't tell you that. Oh, go ahead.
Just to they're traumatized either in certain situations. Some people go through things like, well, then you should be traumatized. When it's like you ain't just put trauma on people. Like some people have the ability to skate through things and not let it affect them deeply. But yeah, I definitely get your point too. But like sometimes people just, when they hear certain things, they're like, well, you should be traumatized by that. Like everybody don't have to have that same amount of trauma. Some people actually have been able, just like you said, in your moment, you realize like, wait a minute, let me show myself some grace. Some people are able to adapt to that quickly than some other people are. So I think that's just a good concept to just remember. Like you have to show yourself grace. Everybody else may not have the ability or the desire to do so, but for yourself, you should always give yourself grace. That's holding yourself, protecting yourself as well, and letting you know that like, yeah, and through this life I'm not going to know everything. I don't know what tomorrow holds. I just know what I'm doing right now and I'm learning from that, and I'm continuing to learn. That's what life is really about. It's about learning. No one has it all figured out. I think a lot of times why it's kind of hard for people to take accountability because of the fact that they have never given themselves grace. They never has been able to say, you know what, yeah, I did this, but I'm not going to stay in this position. I'm not going to stay in this mindset. I'm going to move past it. I think accountability is hard for people who don't want to change, grow, and adapt.
Yeah, hey, let me tell y'all a perfect example of all. I agree with all what y'all said. We all saying the same thing. And starting off to what Kev said about looking at comparing trauma, and that's why I had to like I told when I was listening to AJ story, I had to like sit back. You know what I'm saying? And just actually consume it in, and then think about it. But I'm a veteran, right? So I've been through combat. I've seen some things, done some things. Um, that has influenced my life. It's most definitely shaped my life. But then like how I responded to those things and like some of my brothers in arms responded to those things are totally different. You get what I'm saying? Based on where they
Fact.
are and how they're dealing with things. Like it's really, really different. Like, you know what I mean? Like I may respond in like I kind of view it differently. Like I maybe compartmentalize it. It doesn't make me stronger than them. I don't think it makes me better than them. It's just that like how I view it and how
Perceive
I'm
it.
able to perceive it. My perception of that is not the same as theirs. And then also you have to do and based on like people's preconceived like past and how they came up and their childhood and also who they are. So like their thing is gonna be different. So like if I'm talking to somebody like I may be joking and laughing or whatever like that, people may not even never know what I've seen and what I've done. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody never know because like I'm not covering it up. It's really who I am. But I just
Hmm.
use to deal with it. I just choose to deal with it in a different way. And then that next person can done see the same thing that I've done, or maybe even less, and then they be just messed up. You know what I'm saying? They may struggle with it more. So that's the same thing, we're looking at life and your obstacles, not just war
Hmm.
and PTSD and things that change lives. You know, it's really different.
Well, and that's the whole thing, right? Like when it comes to life, yeah, we're all different people, we all different things, but when it comes to, having, there's not, well, let me put it this way. I've really, and maybe it's just me, I kind of categorize the world into two categories. You have those who just have trauma and they're dealing with it, right? They're dealing with their traumas, they're dealing with the things that have happened with them. Then you have people who are defined by it, right? And it's usually the people who are defined by it are the ones that they don't want to learn, right? They're the ones out here causing the most harm because maybe, they're out here trying to pretend or put on the front that they're on a healing journey, but trying to tell other people how to heal. Versus a lot of the time the people who are actually doing the work, right? Legitimately doing the work, doing what they need to do, but they're not defined by their trauma, are the ones that are all screaming the same thing. Stop telling people how to heal. You can't tell people that. You can't tell
Right.
people how to heal through a trauma. You can't tell people like I said, you can't tell I can't tell another person what's going to traumatize them. Right. And I am somebody, yes, who does have has certain diagnoses. Yes, I have a CPTSD diagnosis. That's a newer thing. For the longest time, it was just severe PTSD. Right. And that was just for other things that had happened in my life. But however, with that being said, again, when you have a diagnosis for something, it doesn't make it an excuse as to why you can't do things. All it just tells you is that you just may have different obstacles that you just may have to take different steps in order to get to where you're supposed to be, right? You may have a little bit more hurdles, you may have, you know this, that, or the third, however you want to, categorize it. That's all that means. At the end of the day, we all still have to do the same things, right? We
Right.
all still have to pay bills, right? I don't think anybody in this life is a Rockefeller, some multimillionaire, billionaire, trillionaire that's not paying any. We all have to pay bills, right? We all have to to put food on the table. We all have to, try to be functional members of society. So at the end of the day, you can't use that as an excuse. You
I
can't sit
think
there and say that's not the thing. But go ahead, DJ.
no, I was saying I think like sometimes labels kind of give people the permission to fault on their things too. Like like certain words they like depression or if they just feel sad for a day or two and they get out of it. But once they put the label on it, say, okay, I'm feeling depression, and then they just feel like they can just use whatever they diagnoses with, and then they use that for their excuse to not perform or whatever. So sometimes it's good not to
Well,
know
that was
certain things too.
yeah.
Like I just feel
Well, and
sad
at the
today.
same time, well, and I was saying that I think before you came on the live too, is not to indulge in your negativity, right?
Right.
So don't indulge your negative thoughts. Don't. I'm not saying don't process those things. Of course, if you have things to process as far as that goes, definitely process it, but don't dwell on it, right? So if you're sitting there and you're like, oh man, I've been feeling really low and really sad. I wonder if it's depression. I think it's depression. I think this is depression. Is this depression? Oh my God, I'm feeling anxious. Is this anxiety? Is this anxiety? You're going to give yourself, like, you're going to make yourself sick,
Right.
right?
Absolutely.
And that's the reason why I'm always saying, like, people you have, you should always have some form of a hobby of some sort, right? Like, try to learn something, right? Idle hands, if you're idle, right? If you, well, actually, let me use this as an example. When we were all under lockdown, right? We were kind of forced to all, we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Or at least I won't speak for everybody, but I'll speak for me. I didn't know what to do with myself, right? Prior to the pandemic, I was somebody who went to work all the time, right? I'd work 18 to 19 hours days. Like, I was always at work. And if I wasn't at work, I was, out and about, you know what I mean? I was going to coffee shops, concerts, things like that. I was very active, was very busy. Then boom, we're put into lockdown. I don't know what to do, right? I have all this idle time and I'm just sitting here. So I'm like, okay, what do I do? Okay, cool. I downloaded TikTok. All right, awesome. This is entertaining, but I don't always want to scroll through this. So like, what else do I do? Then I started thinking about stuff, right? And I ended up falling into a very bad depression. My
Mm-hmm.
anxiety was at an all-time high. I was having very bad mental issues, all because I was sitting there idle, not doing anything,
Mm-hmm.
but I was constantly hyper focused on all of these things. oh well, why is my life like this? Why am I feeling sad? What's going on? Is there a reason I'm feeling sad? Should I be feeling sad? Now I'm sitting here having these mental wars, pulling myself apart, driving myself crazy, right? And we were like, again, I can't speak for everybody. I was definitely that person, right? I lost my mind a little bit before I started finding other little hobbies to do, right? You know,
Because you live in your head. When it go to those
yeah,
time alone in your head, and your head is the
yeah,
most dangerous place to be. It's a
that
place where you
part.
want to go for like an hour or two, then get out of it and go into the real world. Because yeah, this is the issue, right? In the
Hmm.
mind, there's no limit. So you can create a perfect picture in the mind, and then you wake up and you like realize your life is not what you're creating in your head, and those things cause confusion.
Hmm.
So that's the issue. So it's good to be
Oh
able to go in there and then get out of it and go back into the real world and go back in again and come back out.
yeah.
Think about what we talking about here, and I'm just listening and I'm trying to think about what y'all saying and process what we're saying. So like, you know, and I have family members that dealt with this where they feel like they couldn't go anywhere, so they lock down their house, they can't go to work, and then now they like feeling a certain type of way, and it's like, damn, like think about like people are meant to be adaptable. We're meant to like in our environment based on the situation, humans are the most adaptable
Hmm.
Facts.
creatures on earth. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So like we're used to the hustle and bustle. So yes, it stops. You can't go nowhere. You can't go in a lot of places that you used to doing. Your habits start to train, and we creatures of habit. So now our habits have to switch, and then that sent a lot of people into quote unquote depression. And it's really all a battle of a mind. Like one thing I learned in life is like a battle of your mind. Like you know what I mean? Like it's really a
Hmm.
battle of like, can you adapt? Can you adjust? Can you switch things? It's really the way you view things. If some people are like, oh, I don't have to go to work. Okay, if you of course it's more favorable for you and less stress if you like, okay, I'm still getting paid. I'm still getting
Hmm.
paid and I don't have to go to work. Okay, that's like a happy time. I went through that time. I probably was, in my opinion, I was probably in the best mental health that I've been in a long time because that
Hmm.
situation happened to me. Because I'm like, finances wasn't really a problem at that time, and
Yep.
then and I started to work out more. I got myself some home gym equipment that put my mind even in the elevated status. A lot of the stuff that I wanted, I got more comfortable shopping online. Like stuff was just coming
Yep.
in the inbox and coming in my front door. So I had to do that, and then like I was able to have more time and relax and see my family and kick back. And it was just like I was like good during the pandemic. Like I liked it. So it's just a perspective about how I went through something
Yeah.
versus other people based on their particular situations.
Thing.
But
But
yeah,
but
man.
that's
I To
that's
me the
that's
pandemic was cool because I saved money. I saved a lot of money, man. I saved a whole bunch of money during the pandemic because I realized how much unnecessary money I was spending just
oh
doing
yeah.
stuff that I ain't even need to be doing. I was like,
Mhm.
damn, I'm saving so much. How am I saving more money right now? Like it was
See, but
actually
that's
a cool time for me.
yeah. See, but that's the thing that I'm saying though. Like even with your story, you were like, yeah, I got home gym equipment. I was buying other stuff. Like you weren't indulging in the oh my god, like everything is stopped, right? Like
Yeah.
oh my god, like you were able to adjust because you weren't hyper focused on just the negative. Where like yeah, even though I'm a very positive person and yeah, I try not to, right? I'm not gonna sit there and lie to y'all and be like, yeah, during that time I was very much focused on, I hyper focused on the negative at that. It didn't happen at first. Like at first I was like, cool, I ain't gotta go to work. My finances were cool, so on and so forth. But then when they laid us off because the company I was working for went under, then that's when, it started happening. I was like, oh man, now I'm freaking out. I don't know what to do. Like, how am I gonna do this? Like, you know what I mean? Unemployment was taking forever. I was just like, bro, I don't, so I started dealing with those stresses, and that's when, I fell into that pretty deeply. And then of course I pulled myself out, but
Yeah.
I think
For
that's
me,
the fact. factor that a lot of people aren't also paying attention to, that it's not all just stuff that happened in your childhood either, right? I think it's because people have hyper focused so much on trying to go on these quote unquote healing journeys because it's trending right now. That's why everybody's doing it. And I'm like, y'all don't have to
Shit.
stop
The
doing
good
stuff
thing
just
is
because it's trending. Like,
for,
stop.
for me was COVID was I was honestly a good thing. It was a good thing for me, like you
Mhm.
said, because what happened was in 2019. I started my journey in 2019 when I started changing, making my change and everything. And then when COVID happened, it was like perfect. Because I used to be a party. I used to party like 4 times a week or whatever. I was
Mhm.
outside and I was trying to make my changes and I started reading and whatever in 2019. And then when COVID happened, I was like, perfect. I ain't got to go nowhere. And I can't
Yeah.
go nowhere anyway because everything is locked down. So it forced me to stay inside and read more. And I was working out and I was
Mhm.
walking. I was living in this apartment complex, like a mile radius to walk. So I would walk in every day. And I was still working too, though. The job, I was essential worker. So I was still outside working. So it was
Yeah.
great. Like I said, I saved a lot of money. I was working, I was reading. I come out of 2021, 2020, amazing. Like, COVID was good for me. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. 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 And that's the thing. I think for some people it was good, and then for those of us where it didn't go so well, I think that's why is because we were just hyper focused on it.
AJ, was finances the main thing? Like, if, like, let's say you were continue to get paid,
Mm-mm.
like you had a type of job, so it wasn't really the main. Like, it wasn't like if you would have kept getting
No.
paid, that wouldn't have added
Well,
more. It
It
would have
was
still been the
well, I
movements.
same
was
thing.
yeah. So I was already getting stressed out because I had gotten. I don't even know how to describe it. So I had gotten sick. So I was hospitalized like that September of 2019, and I
Mm.
was in and out of the hospital right before COVID, and then COVID happened, and then I started losing my mobility that year. So I started becoming like I had like a to be honest, like I don't know, I had like a they don't know what took me down at the end of the day. When I look back at it in retrospect, I really think it was just stress from like the job I had at the time. And I didn't know how to process stress well because um I
You were
never
so
like
busy.
really learned how to process it. Well, I
You
was
were,
so busy.
yeah, you were so busy. You
Yeah,
didn't
like I
get a chance
just,
to process.
it
Yeah,
was easy to just stay distracted with work.
yeah.
So when I didn't have it anymore, like I was kind of forced to deal with stuff that I didn't really want to deal with because I was a shelver. So I would go through things and I put it on a shelf and I keep moving. Like, I ain't got time to deal with this. I'm gonna go focus harder and harder and work. And so when that happened, first COVID happened. Okay, now I don't have something I'm starting to lose my mobility, right? I don't know what's going on. The doctors don't know what's going on. I can't go see a doctor regularly because we have this whole pandemic thing going on. So, I'm dealing with that kind of stress, trying not to drive myself crazy with that. Then I'm
So
also, then the company I work for, like I said, went under. So now I have the financial portion of it on top of it. So I was feeling kind of low
yeah,
at a
the
point, and I just
unknown.
started indulging in it.
So the
And it
unknown
was
was the
just,
biggest.
yeah,
It's more the unknown of it, the unknown of your health, the unknown of your doctor visits, the unknown of the COVID shit. Because there was plus they were selling it so scary too. Like CNN was telling like hundreds of people are dying every day, and shit was the truth.
yeah,
But
yeah,
so I could see how that could make anybody go down that zone.
yeah, yeah. And like I said, I mean, it is something I don't think people are necessarily ready. Yeah, what are you doing, bruh? Like,
Chips.
oh, Kev, are you eating chips? Oh, I don't know who it is. Um, no, I don't think he was over there. But yeah, no, like I don't think people are ready to necessarily start having that conversation yet because I think it's still too new. But I also feel like I noticed that there's still a lot of people who are stuck in that and they haven't woken up out of the bubble yet. I'm like,
Right.
The
the
bubble.
pandemic's been over. Like, you ain't really got to be in. You know what I mean? Like, you can go outside, right?
I
This
was
is
in
my
the,
opinion. I feel like
in,
people need to go outside and go touch some grass or something. Like,
in my
please go
opinion,
outside.
I was so locked in to like I'm on this whole type of like I was saving ammo, buying ammo, getting
Hmm.
survival medikits and vest and getting my guns ready and And you know what I mean? I was on that type of time, and I still, to me in my lifetime, personally, to be honest with you guys, like I think it's gonna be a time where like we don't have like the things that we complain about not having access. Like if the internet just cut off one day, like people will seriously like go in a deep, deep depression. Like people would go into like a mental health, like they just can't go get on the internet. Like I'm telling you. Like and
Yeah,
there's
I
already
got my
studies out
testing.
there about the about certain EF&Ps. I don't know if you guys read up on the EF&Ps.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I do.
And certain things where they block out the internet and you know what I mean. You may have to be off the grid and may have to be focused on yourself and survival and all the stuff that people complain about that they're going through. It's not gonna
Mm-hmm.
even matter. Like all the stuff,
Nope.
all the stuff they talk about on TikTok and men this versus women this and
Right.
relationships and all this dumb shit. None of that's gonna matter. Like you gotta like go. We gotta go. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go get your
Hmm.
food. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, like I feel like I probably be like, even though it's gonna be a stressful time, I probably be at my most comfortable because I'm like, all right, forget bills, forget everything, forget whatever got going on. I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? We out here. We doing it. We maneuvering. Let me get my
Mm-hmm.
kit. Let me get my kit. Let's go get some deer. Let's go build a fire. Let's go get away. You know what I mean? Like it's just simple. Everything is back to the basics. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like if you as a person, or you're like, because some people be stressing out because somebody broke up, a celebrity broke up, or some dumb stuff like that,
Right.
or
What the?
like
Oh
you know what
yeah,
I
I don't.
mean? Like I'd be like, it'd be like I'd be like,
I can't
man, you gonna be
believe this.
done. You people are done. Like for what you worried about, like like I said, if just the internet cut out, think about that. Like, okay, if the internet cut out, like what more like is it gonna really affect your life? You know what I'm saying? Like
I think they'd be less depressed.
it'll be
I
less
would
depressing.
say, I would say now, right? Like speaking like 20, like current day, probably not. Because I'm not even really on this app all that often anyway. I come on like maybe for certain lives, right? Like Kev's lives, I try to come on and see him if I'm not at work. A lot of time he go live and I'm at work, and then I get off like by the time or I'm usually he goes live, and I'm already at work, and then by the time I get home, his live is ended. So I'm just like, oh, there's no point in
Right.
watching.
You
So I'm
also
like,
like
nah,
30,
what's the point?
31 years old, so you was able to be around
Yeah,
before the internet.
before
If I'm
it,
talking about
yeah.
these
So
young,
like, I'm not tripping.
we are part of it. We probably part of that generation that's like, all right,
We'll
we
be
can
alright.
adapt with, we'll be all right. But
Yeah,
like some
yeah.
people, like they really finna
Mm-hmm.
a grape or the bust a, like their head is finna explode. Like, I remember Instagram had cut out for like 2 hours one time. Y'all remember that
Mm-hmm.
maybe like a year or two ago, and it was like people
Yep.
can't Instagram can't
Instagram went
load.
down and everybody was freaking out.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what? I'm like, okay, all right, that's funny, that's hilarious, but like, it's like
I think
people be
didn't
so
TikTok was doing something weird around that time too, wasn't it? Like people were
all of it
freaking
is a
out because
side.
like they were like, I ain't got no followers, I ain't got no likes, I ain't got none of this, and I was like, y'all funny because I ain't even on the internet like.
It's all a side. Like it's certain stuff that I've seen and done in other countries that that I've seen that I'm privy to that I can't really talk about, but at the same time,
No.
like we most definitely is like
Oh, there's a change
man.
coming.
It's
Whether
like I
you're
feel like we
privy
need it.
to
I want it. Like I kind of really secretly want it.
a degree, I do think that things do need to change. But I
Careful what you
mean,
wish for.
whether you're the military or not, like if you pay attention to certain things, it's pretty much moving that way anyway, right? Like if you're paying attention to economics, you already know that something's around the corner,
It's
right?
coming
If
for
you're paying
sure.
attention to even just world news, right? The things outside of just this country, like it's all telling you the same thing. It's all pointing to the same thing. We all know something's getting ready to come around the corner. I ain't gonna say what it is because we on TikTok, and I ain't trying to get this all bananaed and Kev lose everything.
Mm.
So yeah, we ain't gonna
People who
say,
have an
but you
800
know
credit
how they are
score
up here.
still paying 7 to 8% interest rate on houses right now. Like,
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
like right now the interest rate is like at 7 8%. Like even people with perfect credit scores. So
Hmm.
like that's
If
like
I cook, it's
double,
over.
more than double what like with my mortgage when I got mine in 2019. And like think about it, bro. It's a like it's everything is just it's going kind of bonkers. Like I like the convenience of being able to like put my card on my phone and like okay, if I don't have my card, I can like pay for something.
Use your
That's pretty
phone.
cool. I just started
Right.
using that like a year and a half ago. That shit's cool as hell, man. I was reluctant for a long time for doing that, but I'm like, man, this is cool. But
See, I got iPhone, so I'll be on that shit forever.
oh,
We
for
never
real,
iPhone.
I've been had iPhone too. I was just reluctant, but you've been using that
Oh,
the Apple Pay stuff for a minute.
Hmm.
not so much. I here and there,
I don't really use
here and there.
Apple Pay, but you can link like your
Yeah,
your debit cards and your credit cards to your Apple Wallet.
Right. I thought
yeah,
it was the
Yeah,
same
you
thing,
can
all
do
the
that.
same stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
save
Yeah,
I
it's all
save
the same
I saved
thing.
your
Yeah.
cards on my phone for years now. So it's crazy how it slowly, but even with the Amazon stuff, you know, you just push a button. That's
Yeah,
dangerous too.
it
it
is.
is. It is.
That's dangerous.
But
You just saw what you like and just push a button and it's come to you like, damn, keep spending
Like
money.
2 days. I'd be forgetting I ordered it. I'd be like, oh, this came in this quick.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. She done made a caramel. Am I gonna get a slice?
Right.
Can I get some cobbler? Like how you gonna be in here making everybody hungry?
Come here and make somebody hungry. Ask me if I cook, then don't throw down like that. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm. What's a caramel cake? I like peach cobbler.
Right. I like it. Right, that was funny. I like it.
Okay, can we eating cake already for tomorrow? You start tasting the food.
Who, me? Oh, yeah, I'm most definitely. That's what I'm bringing tomorrow is the appetite. That's about it.
Oh, I
Are you
gotta
go? Are you
cook
going
Oh,
one.
somewhere for
Miss
your
Matt about to
Thanksgiving?
get some stuff going too. Oh, she
Not
better
till
throw
after
down
night.
baking cakes and pies together.
Man, they got cakes, they got pies, we got cobbler, we got
I got
caramel
appetites.
cake.
That's all I got.
We already know.
Complaints.
I ain't doing nothing.
I'm pretty sure Ultra over there cooking too,
You
or
already
she
know
might
she's
just be
going
cooking
down.
too.
Make some sweet potatoes. Making his mac and cheese right now.
Got the mac and cheese
Same.
going on. Wonder she busy over there. I feel it.
She over there making that heart attack Mac. Like, come on now.
That's when you know it's good, right?
I don't
It's
care
like,
nothing
oh
about no
my
Clogged
god.
pilgrims
arteries.
and Thanksgiving and the way the tradition of Thanksgiving. I don't care nothing about none of that. Same with Christmas. But I still like the fact that everybody is off for work. Everybody can get together. The
Hmm.
family, the family side of things, people can come
Mhm.
together and people get a little bit more open heart during these times.
Yep.
And to be able to feed people and talk
Miss
and come
Mac.
together and break bread, that's a beautiful thing, bro. You know what I mean? They don't have
Facts.
to like don't be. I don't want to be like one of these hotep dudes. They be like, ooh,
Ooh.
ooh, where you going? Where you going? Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
ooh,
right. How she
Ooh.
gonna
ooh. What's the
respond to
where that come from? Ooh,
Right, that one
ooh.
dude that was doing that
that?
did to us.
I do. Ooh. Yeah, I finished it.
Miss Matt about to be the whole bakery tomorrow.
The whole
Chill.
thing, right?
Ain't
It's
gonna
all
have no
right
more
though.
teeth left, Miss Matt.
Right, exactly. They gonna have them walking around
Listen,
with dentures.
look, look. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. When it comes to this Thanksgiving, at the end of the day, the tradition of this whole pilgrims stupid thing.
Right.
This a white tea holiday. I don't care about that. I just care about the food. I
Yeah,
ain't
the
even gonna
food, the
front.
family, and the fun.
I like the food and I like the family.
Them are three
Um,
F's.
that
If you
part.
ain't fooding
No,
me,
don't
family
get
me, and
start. Don't get.
funning me.
I was like, don't get me started on that three F's. You know I'm
Not
about
those
to
three.
go
That's
on
a
a
different
tangent.
one. That's a
I
Thanksgiving one.
hate those. I hate when people be saying that. If it's not the three F's, I don't care about it. Like, congratulations, you found the floor.
Right.
Like that's floor level shit. Like, elevate it, bro. If it ain't
Really?
elevating you, motivating you, or pushing you for the better, it shouldn't matter neither. You worried about the three F's, okay? Because the
Right.
thing that's effing you, okay, the thing that's fucking you, probably
It's
ain't
your
doing those three
feelings.
things either.
Oh,
Let's
that's
be real.
feelings.
It's their
Mhm.
feelings.
Where'd she go at? I
Right.
keep hearing she down the screen.
Miss Mess, she about to go ahead and make them diabetes for them real quick, you know. Make it real
Diabetes.
Ooh,
sweet.
I about lost my foot reading
Like,
that.
how these kids got diabetes already?
Not my foot.
I
I put my
lost
foot
my
in it.
foot. I'm telling you. But
Bring it
They
look,
together.
gonna
if they
lose a
keep
foot.
raising
Where she
these
put
these
her foot in.
grocery, look, I'm gonna
I
tell
can't
y'all
feel
right
my
now. They
feet.
keep look. I'm telling you right now. They keep
You don't need no
raising these
feet.
prices
Slide.
on these foods. Okay, this food, this foot I'm gonna be losing gonna be on some pictures on an OF next to some food. You think
I'm
I'm
weak.
playing? I'm gonna put it next to a steak.
Right.
I'm done. I'm gonna make my money.
Nah, I'm done. Medium well, medium done. Yeah, whichever one. Whichever one.
I got
Whichever
beans,
one.
greens, potatoes, tomatoes. And
Yeah.
y'all got me about to go to sleep right now, trying to get man. Dang. Chill.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
And I ain't making nothing but eating. That's crazy.
We ain't making
Kev,
nothing
you
but
ain't making
room.
nothing for Thanksgiving. What you
Making nothing
mean?
Nothing.
but
I
room.
don't cook. I don't cook.
What?
Probably till I had kids, then I start cooking.
Kev, you better start beforehand. You gonna be over
Nope.
there giving them burnt potatoes and shit. Can't be doing that. Over there burning waters.
I
Like,
can
what are
make
you
a hot
doing?
dog
Hey,
or
why
so.
my
Hot
breath
dogs or
tastes
so.
like this? Eat it up. Take accountability for your old taste buds.
Right.
Guess what?
Yeah, exactly. You said it perfectly. Cook that
I ain't pandering to
accountability.
your taste buds. That's what he gonna
Yep.
say.
I know how to cook
I
that.
wasn't here to protect your little taste
Feel it
buds.
right. Because we all need some.
Cause we all need some food. Like, I gotta,
Right.
Kev, what? You ain't even gonna pick up a pie?
Nope. Pick up my stomach. Bring that. Bring my presents.
That's it. I'm investing in Kev getting some. Kev need to learn to cook.
Nope.
And be like, cause
I can
all
make an egg
that
sandwich
makes
or
sense though.
something.
That
About
makes
it.
sense though, cause like every time I see Kev, he always eating cereal. You can't even bring some cereal. At least bring some cereal, bruh. Bring the cocoa puff, something.
I mean, but I could use the mess out the air fryer though. That's one thing. That's a skill.
That is a
That's a
skill.
skill. Throw some
That's a skill.
taquitos in that boy.
I had to make a steak in one before, and it actually turned out really good.
Mm.
And it was really good.
Yeah,
I made a taco salad before. That was the most I did. I felt good for myself too. I was like, ooh, I made a taco salad.
I'm proud of you. I'm
Even
proud
though
of you,
my
Kev. I'm
dad and
proud
my
of you.
sister was scared though.
I would have been too, but
Me too. I was
I get
scared
it.
myself, but I ate it. I made it work.
I have to put that back in the
Yeah.
oven. Mackie Mac.
Man, y'all got me thinking about it because I think my favorite dish out of all of them is that mac and cheese. Man,
About to get it ready.
All
About to
right,
get it
then.
ready.
look at her over there throwing out. She
Mm-hmm.
always got
That
to
good
be teasing
dressing.
somebody
About
before
to
it's
get it
over with.
That
ready.
dressing.
Mm-hmm.
That good
Oh yeah.
dressing,
Mm-hmm.
man. The
Gotta have
dressing is
it.
my
I
favorite thing,
almost
bro.
literally just got
A
off,
dressing, a
slammed myself in that
dressing,
bed over there.
a dressing can make or
Yes.
break a Thanksgiving Day meal, man. A
Oh yeah,
good dressing, it can make or break a Thanksgiving meal, man. If you have a good dressing, like if the turkey a little just a tad bit dry, you can put some gravy on that. You can mix it in. You can put some cranberry on that. You know what I'm saying? Did bit and mix it in with the dressing,
I feel you, but yeah, no dry turkeys.
but that dressing, if you mess up the dressing, mm-mm.
I
no.
can't really talk because I don't really be
What about the
making
mac?
traditional.
The mac and
Uh,
the dressing, you just is disrespectful, honestly.
I about
The
to say
Mac,
the
yeah,
mac. I heard that's horrible too.
The Mac go hard too though.
Your stomach hurting if somebody
bro,
don't make it right.
yeah, but I mean, no, I take that back. I can't ask that question no more. I don't seen so many people fail at making mac and cheese on here. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
But
hey
all
your
I'm
stomach.
saying is, okay, Kev, like we gonna need you to do something because pretty soon you gonna be on. Everybody's so creative. We can't do that.
No, you didn't.
That's the
Everybody's
reason why I ain't doing it, because I ain't about to be on there.
everybody's so creative.
Pour me some hot
Everybody's so
dogs. That's about the
creative.
best I'm going to do.
You notice how it looked like you shouldn't do that?
Yeah, we're
You
gonna have a
shouldn't do
cooking
that, but
show.
we did it.
No, we're gonna do a cooking show because y'all gonna quit saying y'all can't cook. I am not trying to hear that. I'm not.
Nope.
We finna have
You better know
accountability
how to cook.
kitchen. Accountability
So
kitchen.
I'm about to
Accountability
hold you
kitchen.
accountable to that
Yeah,
cook.
we gotta be
Right.
accountable. No, we finna use a skillet and
Exactly.
an oven. Thank you.
Hmm. I'm going to cook.
Yeah.
Next
I'm about
level.
to
These
literally have the
toasted
words
things.
accountability in there. That's the only thing I'm cooking.
There
Mm.
you go.
All I think I know is our generation need to get our shit together when it comes to cooking because all the older generation they dying out. They getting old, man. They can't keep supporting these
What you mean?
Thanksgivings and these.
You right.
I'm saying they can't keep
What you mean?
supporting these Thanksgiving and these Christmases
Yeah,
with
you
their
talking about
meals and their recipes, and then everybody else, all of the millennial generation, just showing up and just eating. And then next thing you know, we used
Yeah,
to get so
Kev.
comfortable with that.
yeah.
We need to get our act together, goddamn it. We need to get our act together and go and get on board and get passed down these recipes and start stepping in. You
They
know what I'm
stingy
I
with
saying?
it now.
definitely
Y'all
agree.
ain't not killing Big Mama. Y'all not killing Big Mama. Y'all not killing Auntie Sherry.
They tired
Y'all
of
killing
cooking
Auntie
every
Sherry, man.
Thanksgiving. Like y'all gotta bring. That's what my mom told me. Like she said, like yeah, y'all gonna start bringing dishes. I was like, oh, that's what we doing. Okay,
What?
got you.
I bring some dishes, all right.
Not the
Bring
empty
my
ones, okay?
plate and
Not
my
the empty
fork.
ones.
Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Look, now y'all go about to make me feel like I just went through a whole trauma. Okay? Now I just went through a whole trauma. You mean to tell me that it was optional on y'all bringing dishes? It has never been optional for me. What you mean?
Oh,
I always
No,
gotta
we have
cook.
to.
I gotta start at 4:30 in the morning and go. Like, what
Not
you mean?
starting for.
Kevin bringing his take
Yeah,
home
we
I mean, your
plan.
definitely
people
Yep,
doing you right. Your
exactly,
people
definitely
turning
bro.
you
is
right.
now for sure.
You said
People
that
turning you
perfect
right.
too. I'm bring my appetite for the first one, and I'm gonna bring
I'm usually helping.
the
Kevin
doggy
bringing
bag.
his take home pan.
Yeah, take home pan. He ain't bringing a plate. He bringing a whole pan.
Y'all going to
Nope,
Walmart and getting them pies already made, them patty pies. Y'all
I'm
getting
not
them
even
patty
bringing
pies
that.
already made. And y'all think y'all doing something just because y'all, I'm bringing the pies. Y'all getting
I'm gonna
something that y'all
warm it
can
up and act
bring and
like
go pick up.
I warmed up.
Look,
I warmed up the Kmart.
look, look. I already
He bringing
made.
plastic silverware.
Actually, no. I think the
Nope.
only thing. No, no. Well, okay. I got the because I make my dinner rolls from scratch. Tradition, we got to do it that way. But yeah, I do most of these things I make from scratch. Y'all, like, what you mean?
Yeah, you
I couldn't
doing
go
So
to
what
the
is
good.
your
store,
what is the dishes that you usually
Only
have to
thing I'm
make?
scratching is my head when I get
but
this.
I
No,
What I'm
we're
about
not
to
trying
eat
to hear
first.
that. We're trying to hear that. What do you be making? What do you have to make, AJ? What do they make you make? Cook, whatever.
Like,
so
what
my
plate I'm gonna
uncle's doing
start?
the turkey. I'm gonna do the ham. I do the ham, the green bean casserole, and the dinner rolls because I'm the one that can bake. But the dinner rolls I have to make from scratch, so I have those rising currently, and then I'll throw those in the uh the oven. So I get
So
the dough
that's why
ready.
now I get why Live can be on live right now the night before Thanksgiving because he go bringing plastic forks.
Nope.
Got
Because
you.
I'm bringing nothing.
I'm bringing.
Bro, you could at least
The
bring a
only people who
drink.
get
That's
the benefit of the
easy.
doubt, you get the
If I
benefit
gotta
of the
bring
doubt.
plastic forks, I still gotta get up early to grab that.
If you gotta travel, if you gotta travel a good amount of distance, more than 2 hours, 3 hours, so you gotta get on a plane, you gotta out. You can only you then you can bring you can go bring sodas. You can bring sodas. You can go pick up a pie, dessert, or some cupcakes, or plasticware, or napkins, or something to help out. That's the only way. But if you stay in your city and you going to your family house in your city, you gotta bring a dish, and it's good that your family AJ is telling you what it is, and ego like telling y'all cooking, y'all good cooking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, too, man. Like I said, like, cause the older people in my family, like, once they hit a certain, they don't like my grandpa, my grandma's, or well, my grandma's not alive, but like my grandpa, and my old aunts and stuff, like they're not cooking. They're the ones that show up that can just show up to eat. Everybody else, you gotta bring some. Unless you're like
Oh,
under
I
the
get to
age
get
of
away
like,
with the great patch.
unless you're like under the age of like maybe
If you college
9.
age, 18 to 22, you in the college, you coming back home from college, then you can buy that. You can have an out right there.
My mom used to wake us up, or she used to, not just me, right? It was me and my brothers. She would wake us up on Thanksgiving as early that she needed to get up, and we had to help her cook all day,
Mm.
all day. She was like, "You're
I
gonna
could make
help me
some
cook, and you're gonna
pancakes.
be just as tired." I was like, "Man,
Do pancakes count?
Mm.
yeah, sure, why not? I don't."
Okay, I can do that.
Kev, we gotta graduate you from just only knowing how to make breakfast, bro. Like, what you mean?
Breakfast is the
I
best,
got
best, best,
cereal on
best
my
side. Look at her.
resume.
Look at her playing with that. Look at her playing with it. Look at her.
Oh,
Oh
look at that.
my.
Stop playing around. Look at
I
them,
feel like we about to
yeah.
get banana because that young look like that up there, you know?
She playing
I
around,
gotta put
man.
back in the oven.
Ooh, you know
You about
what?
to shut the
I
live
think I'm gonna do a
down.
surprise tomorrow too.
What's in there though?
I'm gonna smoke some ribs.
Ooh, that sounds
I
good.
need y'all to
Yeah, I
stop
can do that
talking
too.
like this, man.
I
Y'all
love beef
disrespecting my
ribs.
Nah, so
live.
you don't get a rib if all you know how to make is breakfast. Sorry,
Y'all
Dang.
disrespecting my live, making me hungry right now.
but yeah, no, I might make some. I might make some Hennessy ribs tomorrow.
Oop.
Ooh. The
I
thing
heard
is,
everybody
Mm.
talking crazy. Oop, a little too much.
it's fine, though.
What
I always
Hennessy?
want to
You ain't
tell
never
you
get
your
that from
cooking was
Hennessy ribs before?
horrible. They gonna be talking talking that real stuff.
Mm-mm.
You
Not the
know,
way I
drunk
make
off
ribs.
ribs.
I be making ribs that be falling off the bone, perfect.
Oh my.
I should make a second one for me and hide it though, cause I'll never get no ribs every time I make them.
Yeah, you definitely gotta make your a second batch. That's why I gotta do that for mac and cheese. So.
Mm-hmm.
I eat me a second one.
I just want you.
Wait, hold up, Kev. So do you make your breakfast in the air fryer? I gotta know.
Yep.
Your
The
So
eggs
cereal
too.
in the air
you don't
fryer.
use the stove at all, though. You saying you gotta say you don't use the stove at all?
I
I,
put
I'm
oatmeal
gonna
in the
use the
air
stove.
fryer.
No, what you putting on the stove? What do you use on the stove? What do you cook on the stove?
Hmm. I haven't used a stove in a while. Wow. Hmm.
Yeah.
How you put
Hmm.
oatmeal in the air fryer? I'm so
How
confused.
you gonna get? How you gonna?
I thought somebody was gonna catch that.
She's still stuck on
Like,
the air fryer oatmeal. Yeah, that's funny.
no, that doesn't sound like it's gonna miss. Uh, but no, I throw oatmeal
Miss Matt, where Miss Matt at? Miss Matt gonna come
in the
by.
microwave. I be trying to dodge the
Not the
microwave.
microwave, bro. Like
Yep,
what?
yep.
So
I be
so
trying to
basically,
dodge the
Kev,
microwave, but yeah,
real SOL if the microwave breaks and the air fryer stops working.
I can throw it on the air. It do
I'm
taste
sorry.
better off the stove though. I just haven't used a stove in a long time. If I'm telling the
Is it a
truth.
gas or electric stove? I gotta know now.
Oh, here we go. You getting a little too personal, man. I'm starting to get triggered. It's like, no.
I'm starting to get
That's when that person get bagged up in the corner where you feel like you shouldn't answer that. Well, what about your kids? Go all the way off topic. Like, what the heck? I asked you about your stuff. But no, I got an electric.
Oh my god! I'm sure you get a little too personal. I'm tripping.
Well, did your grandma cook or something? We gonna do the. Gotta go all the way off topic. All I did is ask him about an electric stove.
Like, what?
Oh
Yeah, I'm
my
not
god!
gonna make that video. But like, Kev blocked me today, y'all. All because I
Right.
asked if we had an electric
You got
stove.
disrespectful. You put me in a corner.
Now we gotta have clapback videos for like a week.
Right.
Mm,
Exactly. That's
y'all beefing
funny.
over stove. That's crazy.
Literally over beef.
Hey, I've seen dumber things on the internet. The whole womblance thing was.
Womblands.
Did you
Oh,
say
y'all don't know about that?
womblands?
The
Yeah.
what, huh?
Not the womblands.
Womblance.
Womblance. What's
I
that?
only bring it up because before I came in here, I had opened the app because I was like, "Can we usually go live on Wednesday?" And I opened
Mm.
it, and Womblands was live. I was like, I didn't know she came back to
Really?
the app.
Oh, she
Yeah, it
came
popped up on
back.
my FYP.
What's that?
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
I'm
that's
lost.
She's
that.
funny.
That you don't know about. Look, if y'all don't know about Womblands, I ain't gonna ruin it for you. Go to
I'm
TikTok
not
in the
gonna
little
ruin it
search
for you.
bar and literally just type in Womblands.
Yeah,
You're
just type
welcome.
in.
I don't know. I don't know if I
Womblance.
want to get into that. I don't know if I want to get into something about some Womblands.
That's
That
funny.
sound. That sound. Is that something I gotta watch when I get offline and at late
It
at
was
night
a whole like series, a
with
whole
Yeah,
lotion on the
episode.
how
side?
did y'all?
It was
How
a
the
whole
hell did y'all miss
episode.
that? Like what?
No, it was so funny.
Yeah, people
That shit was
TikTok, people FYP
everywhere.
be set up
Yeah, it was
different.
everywhere.
Womblance sound like a whole nother level or something.
You
Is it a
knew.
playoff? What is it a playoff of? Like you got
It ain't
Womblands
a
and like
playoff
Zombie
nothing.
Land.
That's what old girl said. Just watch it. Y'all be alright. I promise.
I'm good.
Y'all gonna watch it and be like, the fuck?
The way y'all laughing, I'm good. I'm
It
good,
was
buddy.
definitely
How they
YTT.
talking about Jamie Foxx done sexually assaulted somebody? What the
Yeah.
hell? Something new
Jamie
every
Foxx just
time.
came
That was
out. They got
definitely
Jamie
that.
Foxx too.
Now they saying
Yeah.
he isn't.
Yeah, Womblands has Jamie Foxx. I'm just kidding.
Oh, let me look it up. We said womb.
Womblands.
Oh
Like womb,
man,
like a woman womb?
Yep. Just type in
I
Womblands.
already know they ain't sound good. They ain't
Oh,
sound
womb
good,
lane.
bro. I'm good, buddy.
Womblands. Oh, is that what she
I see.
said? I thought she said
That's a
Womblands.
girl. I
Yeah.
see her.
Nah, bro, don't do it, bro.
It's just like it was so much funnier though in the timing though, like in the actual time. But it's still funny. Yeah, that was the part.
You knew.
They made so many. Oh my god, it was terrible though. They made so many jokes. That's like I think. Right there, not to share your stuff online.
I can't. We're probably
How long you
watching
been
it
on
hella
TikTok?
confused.
But how long you been on TikTok? Sorry. Did he just start? Where did I put the other
Who?
button?
Why is she breaking her finger like that?
Oh, please stop.
Bro, stop playing that, dog. Why is that later?
Why her finger like that? That's weird. Why her jaw like that?
Yeah, you might want to watch that later. That's a whole.
Don't worry about that, man.
Yeah,
I told you not to watch that. Look, you ain't laughing or nothing. He like confused.
Right. I was,
Yeah, don't even worry about it, bro.
I was
all
ready
right, all
to
right,
crack
all right,
one.
all
I'm
right.
like, all right, let's see.
I'll
Let the girls get into
give you
that,
the
bro.
brief rundown of it.
Yeah, it
Right.
must be. It must be that. Because
So
I'm like, no, I
so
can't
it
laugh. I'm
was.
trying my best.
So I'll
That's
give
that's why I
you.
say you can't watch it if it's not in real time. It's hard. It's so funny though.
Yeah, it's
If
hard
it's
to
not in real
understand it because there've been
time,
so many
Ouch!
sketches, duets, make fun of, jokes about it. So I'll give you the brief rundown of what the whole Womblands saga was. Right. So randomly, right, this started what, March last year is when this whole thing went down. And mind you, there was 2 seasons of this. 2 seasons.
Like
Yeah,
R.
it's
Kelly type
insane,
stuff.
right? No.
Trap
This
in the
all happened
closet.
on TikTok. It was insane. That's why I'm like,
Oh,
I don't understand how you didn't see it. It was fucking everywhere. Um, so originally what happened was it was a creator, I think her name was Chelsea Hart. She made a video because so basically you have to understand there was 2 creators typically. You guys remember that Lance Osi or whatever? He was like a native dude that was on here. He's real big. He used to call YT people colonizer all the time.
Dang, they
mm.
really
That's where
went
that
on it.
whole
They wasn't on that side of TikTok, AJ.
okay,
They
yeah.
were on
I
that
forget.
side,
I'm
but
on that side of TikTok.
I be on
So
the side
anyway,
on different sides, but
yeah. So it was a native guy. His name was Lance, right? Lance T. Sosi. He was real big. He had like 5 point some followers. He pretty much used to call out YT people all the time. And then you had this YT lady named Chelsea Hart. Well, Lance was in Denver. Chelsea ended up flying out here. She ended up doing the nasty with him unprotected, and then the next day he was with another girl. Right? She found out about it, decided to make a video, right, calling him out on it, right, talking about
He
you
a black
knew all
dude.
this other thing. No. He's a native guy. He's a native guy. He's a brown dude. Um, native indigenous guy, and so that whole situation popped off, right? So everybody sees Chelsea's video, we're like, what the hell? She even talking about, right? She's talking about this whole interaction, right? And then anyway, so it continues on. They end up, other people start getting pulled into it. Aunt Karen ended up jumping on the bandwagon. I'm pretty sure you know who the hell Aunt Karen is.
Why you
Please
keep
tell me you
assuming that
know
we
who
know
Aunt
all
Karen
these
is.
people is?
you
Aunt
Why do you
Karen is on
seriously
this
keep
side of fucking TikTok. What you mean?
Aunt Karen? The Karen is the white any white lady that be calling out
She
black
ain't
people.
white. She ain't white.
Aunt
Aunt
well,
Karen ain't
Karen.
you forgot that
white.
she pretended to be pregnant too, though.
Oh yeah. She
Oh my,
pretended to be
y'all know
pregnant.
too much. My head hurt.
Yeah, she
Oh
was talking about she
man.
was pregnant, and yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah,
It was a lot.
it was a
I
whole
think.
lot, bro. It was a whole lot. You want to talk about? You remember when I was sitting there saying women are very emotionally manipulative? That was the
That was
definition
it. Yes,
of
highly
it.
manipulative.
Then y'all done
That
got
was
made
so emotionally
DJ
manipulative.
leave after that one. Too much
He said
womblance.
everyone knows who Aunt Karen. I really don't know who Aunt Karen is for real.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, if y'all don't, it's
Maybe
fine.
maybe if I see
Aunt
a
Karen
if I
is
see a
like
picture or something like that.
Or if I see a picture, I might know. Let me
Oh,
see.
I don't got a picture of her. I don't even follow her.
Ants.
She has my name. But Aunt Karen is basically she's a
Oh, here
she's
you
a
go.
black woman that's on here, and she's mostly you see her? I'm pretty sure you've seen her before.
She looks like she wearing a
She wears a hijab
The
like
now.
white
Muslim.
lady that
A
like
hijab,
the
yeah.
like black dude. She be talking black all the time.
No,
Like
no,
the
no,
like the
that's a whole other
white
girl.
lady that be talking black.
No, not that lady. That they all hang out in the same groups though. So I don't know, but no, it's not that lady. I don't know if they got beef or
Boy,
something
y'all
though.
be seeing some stuff. I don't even never seen her before either.
Yeah,
Aunt Karen.
she's the type of person that she comes on. I mean, I don't typically care for her, but she comes on and she's mostly talking about like stuff that's going on. Right, a lot of controversial. It's a lot of clapback and stupid stuff.
Oh,
Um, on her shit. So yeah.
All right,
Um,
so we go back to how why is it womb? Just because
why was
some
it Womb
dude
Lance?
hooked up.
So the reason why I got called that was because in her original video, she's like making this bullshit crying video, right? Where she just sounds like she's crying. There's no tears. There's no nothing. And she's just being real dramatic the whole time, like trying to call him out. And instead of just calling him on the phone to discuss this, she decides to do this on TikTok, right? In a
mm.
video. So she's sitting there and she's like, I have an ache deep in my womb lance, which I guess she was saying womb lance, but it sounds like she said womb lands. And so nobody knew what the fuck she said for the longest time. Like, did she say womb lands or womb lance? The hell is this?
What's good, bro?
Yo, AJ is
Yo.
hilarious. Me personally, I don't like to add all my roux at once. I like to add a little
Deep
bit,
in my room,
mix it
man.
all together. Then after, I like to add a
I
little
thought
bit
that's what
more,
she
and I like to
said.
it's just she just played the victim so hard, and
She
it was
played
just
it
so unreal. Like
so
it was
hard.
not real.
Yeah,
Like
so people jumped on the bandwagon and they were all, mad at Lance because how
mad at
dare
Lance.
you guys meet up and you have an encounter, a sexual encounter with her and then not and then go jump, with another girl afterwards. They were never established in a relationship, number one, and that's her own stupid fault. Basically it's just a really stupid love triangle at the end of the day. That's like the best way I can sum it up.
So she just thought she was playing the game. She thought she was
Mhm.
ahead of the game. Come find out, he was playing her a whole different way. But like you said, it was nothing established. So she just took this whole victim stage, and he did me so wrong. He did this and that. It was a whole like they was actually coming after him and her. Like people were apparently they were threatening them, like threatening to harm them and stuff like that. So yeah,
Mhm.
it's
Yeah,
just
it
it
got
was
real weird after that.
it's a
Kim,
lot of
man,
things
what the hell
here.
you think about this? I,
It
I
was a
thought I
whole
wasted my
Jerry
time on
Springer
some
They
bullshit
episode,
know the
the first
y'all.
whole
time.
everything.
I
It
don't,
was a
none of it makes
whole.
sense to me. Like, none of it makes
It
sense. Like,
ain't gonna.
okay,
That's the thing. It don't make. You have to understand when we talking about it. It is so stupid. There is no logic in it, right? Like this whole situation should have just been a phone call.
I hate my head be
But the
trying to
fact
make
that it
stuff make
dragged
sense
out.
and understand
But
stuff
this this
sometimes.
I'm,
this dragged out for a month. Like this type of stupidity
oh,
dragged out
okay,
for a whole
okay.
month.
I think the most I do with that with like tag along with stories is I see something and I don't know what they're talking about, but it's like got a lot of tension. And I have to go through the comments and then see what people tag to see what they're talking about. And I go down a rabbit hole of actually going like, 2 or 3 videos deep
Oh yeah,
to
yeah.
figure out
That
what they was actually talking about in the original video that I just saw. And then a lot of times,
mhm,
9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, it wouldn't even be worth it. I'd be like, okay, they could have
No, that
said
was
this
worth
shit,
it. It was
like,
funny too.
you know what I
that
mean?
part.
And that would be one of those
But the
things like
reason why.
maybe,
November, good looks on the November.
So the reason why I brought up Aunt Karen is because Aunt Karen
Looks
decided to
butter.
jump on the bandwagon, and so she was trying to back Chelsea, only to find out that Chelsea was lying about the whole thing,
Thank you.
was lying about a lot of parts of her story, of her little sob story, and ended up looking like Boo Boo the Fool because she didn't
and
like.
Karen smashed the dude too.
No, she was just
No,
like covering the story.
yeah, she was
Man,
just covering the
no.
story.
Yeah, she just covering the story.
Yeah,
So why was she pulling
it
her
was just.
finger and stuff on that part? So that's the part of
I don't know, probably to make herself cry, bro. Like I
Oh,
don't know.
okay, I'm done. I'm hurting my
Is
head
she
on trying to
white? She a white
understand.
lady? That lady that claimed that she a white lady?
Yeah, she is white tee.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a white tea lady, but I don't know. That was a whole saga.
That's crazy.
That's
That was
why
a
it's
whole
so
saga.
funny to see people different FYPs that never came across. None of these people
Fact.
never came across mine.
No, see,
And
that's
I'm
the
in a
Never.
thing.
whole
I didn't want it
another
on my
scenario of fuckery.
FYP. It was
Huh?
on everybody, like just about everybody's
No, it
FYP. Like it
wasn't.
didn't matter what side.
No, it
I'm
wasn't.
telling you,
Was it
it
on
did
yours,
not
Kev?
matter
Me and
what
Kev,
side. It was just about
well, Kev
everywhere.
be on live though, so but I really, it really wasn't on my like. Maybe it passed by, but I didn't like. It just didn't even get registered to me, so
You
I just
probably didn't even
passed
click.
by it.
Yeah,
But it wasn't. It's just, I just never heard of it. Really, I never heard of it. I don't even know who Aunt Karen is,
Man,
yeah.
because I
I
got to
just
see her
looked her
face.
up.
Have you seen her before?
Nope.
I
Still
ain't.
never seen her before.
Sometimes
That's my
people don't
first.
be, it don't be coming across everybody's stuff. Sometimes it's like really based on what you look at and all like a lot of my stuff be sports too. It be a lot of sports. Some of it be funny. Sometimes it be
Well, she
Oh my
celebrity
giving
stuff.
out
god,
the
it
Sometimes
no
it
was
be what
nut
I
so
look at.
definitely
Novembers.
in the face. It was definitely in the face.
Thank
I
you
don't
for the
know.
Novembers.
I keep automatically saying no nut, no nut November.
I appreciate
Oh
you.
Lord.
This dude
They got
Brandon
something
up
else
in here
called
quiet. What's the deal, man?
Thank you, butter.
some November where you don't.
Let's see butter in my stuff.
I don't know who came up with that
That no
scenario.
nut
That but
November.
yeah, that's stupid.
No,
That good looks
that
for
was
the
supposed to
fall,
raise
and
awareness.
I don't know
I thought
what
that was
that
supposed
is, but
to
good
raise
looks is what
awareness
it
for
is.
testicle cancer.
Thank
That's what
you.
Hey,
the
host,
story
are
was
y'all
saying.
speaking on topic? Are y'all going to speak on the board?
What you got, man? Go ahead and hit it
Go
on up,
ahead,
man.
man.
It's been a minute. We can get this
Oh
little
yeah, we've been
womblance
saving
out
on
our
talking,
brain.
but this one.
Hey, hold on. Hey, what does 88 mean? What that do? I don't know. What does that mean?
What's the what?
It says 88 on my box. Like, what does that mean?
Oh, you got
Oh no,
gifted.
she just gave you a gift.
Oh, I don't even know how this works. I'm still figuring it out, man. My
I just
bad.
gave you some more.
Do it.
Oh, appreciate it, man. I don't even know how to use the gift.
Man, we just on here, bro.
Okay, all right.
Just
See,
So,
good
we
looks,
warm
butter,
blooded.
man. Okay, go ahead and throw down. Save
so,
me a plate.
so I really do agree on that statement when you hit rock bottom and grind to the top. Cause it happened to me, man, in my life. I was married. My bad. I was married for 13 years. I got married at 19 years old, right? I was in the army, and when
Yeah.
I got divorced at 32, I went through a stage of life where I lost my $300,000 house with my ex-wife, all the cars in the driveway, um, some finances and all that good, the bank accounts, all that good stuff. And I had to move from North Carolina to Washington D.C. Well, actually, I moved my business to Atlanta first, and it didn't work out down there. Then I moved from Atlanta to Washington D.C. Right? My brother,
Mm.
my brother, he supported me. You know what I'm saying? So if it wasn't for him, like, bro, I don't know where I'll be right now. Cause I probably won't even be talking to you on this mic right now. So this is I'm gonna try to shorten it up. So this is my thing. When I was gone after my divorce, I got to DC, started working at a job for the W man, right?
Yeah.
And they kept playing me, right? Like they would give me a raise, but they would cut my hours. You see what I'm saying? They would raise,
Mm.
they would give me another raise, then cut my hours. I'm like, hold on, man, I'm tired of getting played as a black man in America. These WP ain't gonna play me, right? So I quit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. I was like, man, fuck, I'm gonna start my own business, man. So I quit. And during that time, before I started my business, I was damn near homeless. I remember one time I was so broke, I was sleeping in my car in Washington D.C., bro. You know what I'm saying? And I can't forget it, bro. It's traumatic to me because I remember like I ain't had nobody to call on. You see what I'm saying? I couldn't call my family, bro. I couldn't even call my family for help, cuz.
Oh
You see what I'm
my.
saying?
They
So
lived in
so
DC?
man, I had family right down the street, bro. Like in
Mm.
Dang.
D.C., Maryland. I
Mm.
had family in North Carolina, family in New York, family in
Mm.
Pennsylvania, New
Mm-hmm.
Jersey, all over the East Coast. But it was like this. I couldn't depend on them because when I reached out, I only got a few. I was reaching out through Facebook. Matter of fact, I was so broke. I was on McDonald's Wi-Fi or something like that, reaching out through Facebook Messenger, trying to get some cash. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, God blessed me. You know what I'm saying? Like God worked wonders, and I started my own business, and I became my own boss. You know what I'm saying? But I don't never forget what I've been through, and it's like I ain't never trying to go back to that. You know what I'm saying? Ever again in my life, cuz. So it's more like, yeah, you do learn how to rely on yourself, and you know what? You don't want to depend on nobody type of energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even right now, my woman is a millionaire, bro, and I don't even ask her for a freaking $1,000. You see what I'm saying? Like, so how do you feel
Mm-hmm.
about that, host? How you feel about that? I mean, she ain't a millionaire yet, but she's six-figure woman doing well off. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's another thing I prayed to God for my next wife. And then
Mm-hmm.
she came into my life and I had to cherish it, bro. I had to accept it. I couldn't neglect it. I had to respect it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a bar.
Yeah, bro, straight up, cool. Like, so how you feel about that, host, man? I'll just try to break it down real quick.
And I would say with that situation, sure, you got to do what works with you. As long as your person happy with it and you,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
whoa.
My woman love
But
me,
you
bro.
said
Listen,
so. That's what kind of brung you out your situation. You were saying.
well, it was more like no, it was more like when I had my, I'm gonna tell you the real deal. So I ran my own business for 5 years in DC, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then boom, I was in the Southeast DC, my own black people. I hate to say it, man, but they stole my work, man. You know what I'm
Dang.
saying? And I only had liability insurance on it. I ain't had no full coverage. So I'm like, damn, and I done lost. I'm like, damn, I just came up. I had my own business. What the fuck? So now I got PTSD. I'm stressed the fuck out. Like, God, what the? I'm trying my best to change my life. I'm doing everything right. Why I keep going through this trauma in America as a black man? You know what I'm saying? Just the whole systematic oppression, the oppression, all the stuff we got to go through, man. So long story short, I moved from DC. I said, man, I don't care about DC. Y'all can have the whole state. I don't care. I left DC, moved to Virginia, found a good job, started working with a W man again. Now I'm a truck driver. You see what I'm saying? I'm getting paid
Yeah.
20 hours, which is underpaid. But guess what? That 20 hour, I'm going to accept because when they stole and my business shut down, I couldn't turn that down because I'm like, you know what? I ain't got no income. I'm about to be damn near homeless again. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I've been there for 2 years now. And during this 2 years, I was courting women left and right trying to find my wife, bro. I spent like over $30,000. So in the 9 years from 32 to 40, I'm 41 now. So from 32 to 41, I spent over like $30,000 trying to find my wife, my second wife. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Blowing money, bro. So yeah, bro. You see how hard, you said when you hit rock bottom, I grinded back up, and guess what? I was hustling every day.
So
I
you was
worked,
doing a lot of
bro.
tricking during that time, that
Yeah,
thirty
I ain't
thousand
gonna care.
dollars.
Yeah, I ain't gonna care. I was tricking, bro. I ain't gonna lie
You
to
was
you.
in. You was
Hey,
in.
look, look, look,
So
look.
you.
The pandemic hit, and during the pandemic, that's when I was really tricking, cuz like straight up, I was tricking. Like, bro, during the pandemic, I spent at least 20,000, bro, in 1 year. In 1 year, at least, just trying to court women. I dated over 300 women to find my one wife.
Mm.
Oh, over 300 in 9 years.
Bro, you need to write a book. You need
But
to
but but
put.
hold on, but hold on, but hold
You
on.
on
Just
social
think about
media,
it.
bro.
All
You
of
need.
them,
You
but
need.
hold on,
You
hold on,
need. You
hold
need to
on.
write a journey,
Hold on, but
bro.
hold on. Understand. All of them didn't go on. Like all of them didn't get the dates. Some of them like we didn't vibe. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking about as far as like I put myself on a dating app. You see what I'm saying? So I was communicating with like a lot of women from city to city, from California to Chicago to New York.
You were traveling to these cities too.
Yeah, bro, it's my life a little cut, bro. I called it. I went to AmericanAirlines.com, bro. AA.com. It's so simple. I paid. You could pay for the
Bro, what do
ticket
you
like
do for a
on your
living?
phone, cuz. No, I'm saying I was running my own business, man. So I'm. It was like this, man. I had when you your own boss, man, you can do what you want to do, man. And I'm thinking about going back to that lifestyle, bro, because I'm tired of it for the W, man. So what I'm saying is, I was traveling on the plane. Yeah, matter of fact, when I went from DC to Cali, I caught It was two airplanes there, two airplanes back. And guess what? I met a woman in Cali. It. I was there for like a week with her. It was all good. I was gonna marry that girl, but guess what? She was like, "Nah, me and my son, we on Section 8 over here, and I work hard to get on Section 8. I'm not gonna leave my son and go to DC." And I'm
Work
like,
hard to get on
"Damn."
Section
I'm
8.
like, I'm like, yeah, yeah. She said it took her like about because her baby daddy was in prison, so she was like, it took her about 5 years to get this apartment. I don't know how the list
Bro,
goes. You
that's
know how
not
that so
working hard. That's just waiting.
that's what I'm saying. So that was the point. She waited 5 years to get this Section 8 thing, and she was like, "No, Major Flips, I'm not
She
leaving.
didn't.
Like,
She didn't. She
you
didn't. Yeah.
have to
She didn't.
move." She was like,
She
"You
didn't
have to
trust.
move
She
from."
didn't trust the situation enough to let go of her situation.
Yeah, yeah. She was like, "You got to move from DC to Cali," and I'm like, "Man, I went to the dispensary, bro." I went to the dispensary and I got me like about two joints, and I said, "Man, I can't do this, man." I just got back on the plane, cuz.
Bro,
Man,
somebody
call me
that
back.
sits around to do nothing for 5 years is not worth even going out to sea.
Do nothing
Mhm.
for 5 years? What you mean?
Shorty was doing nothing for 5 years, just waiting for Section 8 housing.
Man, listen, that was her
But when
choice,
you
man.
saying
Who
in five
who we
years
the
she couldn't
judge, bro?
elevate
But hold on,
herself,
hold on.
yeah.
But who we the judge as humans, man? We not the most high, man. Like, why are you gonna like
Bro,
judge
she
that
put Section
woman?
8 ahead of you, bro. That means she always gonna bow down to the government instead
Hey,
of
bro,
this
listen.
man.
Hey, listen. But that
Hey,
means so
She
that
can
means
submit
she
to
wa-
the government, but she can't submit to
so
you.
sir.
Dang.
That means she's not wife material, sir. If I'm
Exactly. That's what I was
husband
trying to say.
material, so guess what? If I'm husband material and I see that I can't, I gotta, it ain't gonna work. It is what it,
Yeah.
bro. Every relationship is a
She
risk,
married to the
bro.
government, bro.
Bro,
she was
bro. Every
concubine material.
But hold on, when it comes to courting a woman, you don't know that when you first meet her. Somebody that you never met in your life, it takes time to figure them out, bro. It takes time to earn the trust. It takes time to
Right.
get that loyalty. You know what I'm saying? So what
Hmm.
I'm saying is, when I went there, yeah, I knew a little bit of information about it over the phone only. But when I like vibed with it, I said I got all the songs. I said, damn, man, I wasted my money just flying over here.
So
You know
hold
what I'm
on.
saying? It
So
is
you
what
thought,
it
hold
is, bro.
on. Let me ask you this,
Yeah,
because it's a lot between that. So in the
yeah.
time that you spent from talking on the phone with her to the
It was
time you
about
actually made the decision to
that was like about a 2 3 week
two or
phone
three week
call.
period from the
Yeah, about
time you
two.
actually had made the decision to go over there to spend some time with her, and within
No,
that week you decided that she was good enough or it was vibing enough to
Yeah, cause
for her to move to back over where you was on that time. So like that's basically a month. So
no, I'm
like,
gonna tell
did
you,
you really?
it was like 3 weeks to a month, right? That was the time frame before I got on the plane. So I was talking on the phone for about just say a month, right? Talking on the phone for a month, and then this what made me really go serious, right? When we was on FaceTime and she introduced me to her mom. I'm like, oh, shut up, man, mama. Yeah, it's time to get on the plane. Like,
Mm.
yeah, I'm good now. You
Nah,
feel
that's a red flag, bro.
me?
That's a red
Bro,
How's
flag.
it?
bro,
Mama,
How's it? Hold
don't
on.
worry.
you're
How's it a
hopeless
red
romantic,
flag?
bro.
How's that a
That's
red flag?
But
that's
because
you supposed to
what
meet
did you
important
expect?
you supposed to meet
What did
important
you
people in
expect,
her
bro?
life in person, not
That
over FaceTime.
No, it was a FaceTime call, and she was so comfortable enough to say, "Hey, mom, meet my, future friend, whatever." I mean, it
Man,
was
the
just like
mom,
it wasn't
you know the
nothing, but
mom. You dated 300 women. You know the mom be in on it too.
bro, I don't meet too many mamas, man. I ain't gonna front. Out of 300 women, bro, I only met like
Bruh,
two,
if
two or
she
three
was that
mamas,
close
bro.
to her mom, she'd be living with her mom instead of being on Section 8.
No, 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 no. Most independent women, bro. Most independent women, they're not like telling their mom. These are grown women we dealing with, bro. Grown ass women ain't saying, "Hey, mommy, I just went on a date. Like, this guy is treating me so." Come on, man. We talking about grown women,
She's
bro.
not family oriented, bruh.
You
That's
say
why
what?
she's a single mother on Section 8. She's
But
not family oriented,
that's why
bruh.
she got traded, just like the NBA, sir. Like I did, like the NBA rules. I traded. Much it's like the NBA. If this player is bad, they ain't hitting no shots. They ain't helping your team.
My
They got to
parents only
get
met
traded. You see what I'm saying? You got to go. We got to get another player over here. We talking
my
about this is
parents
like the
only met
NBA,
two of
man.
my girlfriends in my entire life, bruh. Two.
You say who?
My parents only met two of my girlfriends in my entire life, bruh.
Did you marry any of these two girlfriends?
Nah, but this one I might. It's a very good chance.
The second one or the third one?
Nah, this one I'm with right now. I didn't have more than two girlfriends in my life before the one I'm with now. Like I'm
So let me ask you
I
this,
know I
man.
sound young,
All
but
right,
I'm not
hold on. Let
young.
me ask you this. All right, so hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you some real talk. I'm 41, right? The only woman that could meet my mama, or the woman that about to get the wedding ring. So I think differently. I'm old school. I'm traditional, man. I ain't part of this new generation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my mindset is way set, man. I'm back in the '80s type of energy, bro. You see what I'm saying? It's more like
Mm-hmm.
you can't meet my mama unless you wife material. You see what I'm saying? And if you wife material, you might get the wedding ring.
So you thought Cali chick was wife material after a month of talking to her and
Bro,
that we
I
you
ain't gonna
staying down
cap.
there?
Listen, I ain't gonna cap. I'm gonna tell you some real talk. That woman, man, I ain't gonna
She
front.
has some good things in it.
Listen, that
She has
sloppy
some good
toppy.
things in
Well,
it,
she
bro.
done
Tell the
sloppy
truth.
toppy 4,000. Man, listen, that woman done. Listen, bro.
Ah,
Listen, she sucked me
hey,
like a vacuum, cuz. Like I'm
hey,
talking
hey,
Hey,
about.
hey, that's what got you, bro. Okay, you excused, bro. He got an
No,
hey,
no, no,
excuse.
no, no, no,
He
no. I'm
got a
sorry. I'm
valid
sorry.
reason, bro, for
No,
why he did that.
no, no. I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? She could be a wife one day. I ain't gonna lie. But the fact was, when I analyzed her, she failed my 90-day wife challenge, right? So when she failed the wife challenge, bro, I was like, man, she could be a wife, but she just made bad choices. That's all, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
nah, she could have been a wife. She
No, she can be a wife.
after
She
a certain
makes bad
age,
choices. That's all.
okay. After a certain
I'm
age,
sorry.
bruh,
Go
it
ahead.
ain't no bringing it back, bruh. It's okay to make bad
I have
choices
to
when
What
you
do you
14,
mean?
15, 16, but like if you like
After what
25 and
age?
up,
it ain't no hidden. No. I
25 and
agree
up.
with
bruh,
What?
young
Hold on.
bro.
Let me hear it.
I
Let me
agree
hear
with
it. Let
young
me
bro.
hear it. 25 and up. What?
if you like 25 and up and you making bad choices as a woman, you already should know that that biological clock is ticking to even have kids. And then on top of that, to marry a man. And on top of that, like yo, you're looking at 25, you're not gonna look any better. It's just gonna start to go a little
So let
bit
me ask you a
downhill.
question, sir. Let me ask you a question. Do you think at 40 a woman can have a baby? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's very possible. But
So what about 45? You think a woman can have a baby at 45?
uh
Mm.
yeah, it's possible but not probable. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some type of complications. It's gonna be something. Like let's be honest, like who nowadays how many people are really that healthy? That eat
Sir,
People who
healthy,
get
sir, do you believe
exercise.
in God, sir? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So if God is in control of the world, like, are you going to live in fear as a man when you find a woman that could be like your everything? Like, are you going to live in? Do you have fear in your heart? Do you walk around every day with fear in your heart?
I go for possibilities, not probabilities. Because as a man,
Possibilities.
I have more to risk than a woman. Actually, I have everything to risk. A woman really doesn't really have that much to risk.
Like me, I could be put on child support. I get kicked out of my house. I could have my stuff taken. If I have a business, she could go ahead and start to
So
own
you're
like half of
scared
that
of
business.
marriage. So basically, you're saying men out here are scared of marriage because of the risk, the high risk it takes, and all the
No, men are not scared
programming.
of marriage. Men are scared of
Sir, you sound like
divorce.
you took the red pill or something. What's it called? The red pill. I don't even know how that thing works. Like, what's it called? What's it called? The people that listen to all the social media stuff, man.
It could be red pill, it could be purple pill, black pill. Like I don't know what they would call most of.
All right,
I
so
don't know
all
what
right,
they all
let me make you flip
categorize
it then.
as, but
All right, so let
yeah,
me make
it's
you
something
flip
like
it
that.
then. Do you think men who are husbands that find a wife, do you think these men are thinking about the divorce rate when they go to the wedding? Yes or no?
Yeah, a man that
Hold
is
on, hold on, hold
smart
on,
and
wait,
actually
hold on,
has
hold on, wait, hold on. A
a man
man with an
who
optimistic mindset, an optimistic mind. He's not worried about nothing negative at this point. He's in a happy love life. He is
that's living in
happy.
delusion.
No, sir. He is happy with his future wife. His goal with this woman is not to divorce. He plans on being with this woman for 50 plus years. This is the goal. Do you agree on that? Yes or no?
Yes, that is the goal, but
So if
you
that's
have
the
to.
goal, hold on. If that's the goal, why are you living in fear as a man when you got a good wife beside you?
I mean, do you want answers or do you want to just keep asking me
Do
rhetorical
you think every
questions?
woman on this earth is a 304? Yes or no?
No, there's no absolutes in life
So
except
if
for
you
one day
know
everybody's
that
gonna
every
pass.
so if you know that every woman on this earth is not a 304, when you find a wife material type of woman and God put her in your life for a reason, not a season, why are you crying and wheezing about love, sir?
Who is crying? You're the one that's
Sir, you
getting.
sound like you're in fear. This is the problem with most modern day men. I feel like, man,
Bro,
I
why
know
you
it's
so
scary,
passionate,
bro,
bro?
because that's what I'm sitting here to do, sir. This is why they pay me to get on this app.
Bro, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I don't care if it's 3 in the morning. I'ma still go live. What you talking about?
It's Thanksgiving, bro.
I don't care. My woman is out of, my wife is out of town, and I'm cooking for myself. So what's your point, sir?
Oh man.
Yeah. I got time today, and I'm off tomorrow too. Yeah. So what you talking about? What you talking about?
I mean, I'm not off, but I ain't gotta be at work until 3:30.
But I'm off all day tomorrow and today. It is tomorrow already. It's 1 o'clock. I didn't even know. I was working so hard this week. I didn't even know it's one now. But yeah, why do you, bro? Why do you feel like? You know what? Let me take another shot, man. My bad, hoes. I ain't mean to take over your life. We got deep and passion over here. Hey, host, am I wrong, man? I want to hear your thoughts on that, man. Like, I'm just want to take me a shot.
Wrong on what part?
This man didn't even let me answer anything, and then want to go ahead and
He
get
did about
validation from everybody. That's crazy, bro.
yeah, about 40 questions.
My bad, boss. Go ahead, man. Go
Gave
ahead,
me
man.
40 questions.
But no, you were
Let
saying
me answer
about
like none of them.
him taking a risk, right? It sounded like I
Every
think
relationship is a risk, sir. When I go to my
y-
boss at work, I'm risky with him. If I'm late for
yeah,
work, my boss can fire me. So that's a risk, right? That's a
It's
yeah.
risk.
okay to
So I
it's
feel
okay to
that
make a risk, but you gotta think twice about what you're
yes.
doing.
Yeah, I
That's all
feel
I'm
that
saying,
You
bro.
right.
say what?
You gotta think twice about what you're doing. You gotta go ahead and vet people like
Yeah.
So when
extremely
you vet
hard.
properly, all right. So when you vet properly, and the woman passes your 90-day wife challenge, you spend 90 days with a woman every day, and you tell them you still in fear of this woman. I'm starting to
Yes.
think men are
Do you
scared of women at this point. I'm gonna make that a topic of my live, man. Y'all give me so many ideas.
Nah,
I think
scared.
I
We're
think
scared of
men
having
are
the government in
scared
our
of women
relationship.
at this. Sir, why are you worried about the government? All they do is sign a paper and switch your last name, and that's it. And
Okay.
matter of fact, and they tax you less with your money, so that's a benefit for real, for real. So why
Yeah,
are
a
you in
benefit until she just
fear?
feels like she's not feeling it no more and she deserves
So you
better.
scared to lose your queen? You're in fear of divorce.
All I
Scared
know
to
is
pick the wrong one.
all I know is
So you
I'm
ain't
gonna
picking the right
take
woman
my
then. So
all
basically,
I
take
know is I'm
accountability.
gonna
So go
all
ahead.
I
I'm about
know
to
is
get you.
I'm gonna take my time.
Well, you can't
How
say
much
that it
I'm
took
time?
you
How much
300
time
picks
are you
to.
gonna take? Yeah, I know. It took me 9 years, but
You
I
can't
found
say
mine.
that.
I know it took me 9 years, but I found mine. So I'm asking him, how long does it take for you to court a woman properly, sir? Does it take 2 years, three? Hold on, does it take three months,
it's gonna take me
6
like at
months,
least a year. I gotta
at
see how
least a
she
year?
handles herself in situations. If she's very
Yeah.
emotional and she
I
can't handle
respect
nothing in
that.
life, then that tells me all that
Right.
I need to know. If she goes ahead and what I'm saying, sticks it out with me for like a whole year. We go ahead and we grind together. We build ourselves up, this and that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be somebody I'll go like if I like right now I don't really have much. The fact that I have somebody now is like, okay, you're here with me shooting in the gym. So when I go ahead and
Okay,
get
but
that
pause.
trophy, it's gonna have your name on it too.
Okay,
You
all
know
right,
what I'm
pause.
saying?
All right, let me measure flip it then. You said two women met your mom, right?
Yeah.
All right, so how long was these relationship with each woman? How long did these relationships last? Each one
One of them
was it
lasts for like
was they both less than a year? Let's get to it. Come on, we're doing
both
psychology.
both of
Go
them
ahead, go
both of
ahead.
them last for like one was
No.
like
I
three
want each one.
years.
No, sir. Each one. How long was the
That's
first one, and how long was the second one, sir?
bruh, calm down. I was
No,
just
I'm turned
saying
up. No. Answer the question. How long was the first relationship with the woman, and the second relationship with the second woman?
I
How
could have
long
been
was each?
answered your question, bruh.
But you're bullshitting though. So go ahead and answer it now.
One was a good 3 years. Another one was like two and some change.
So now you went over the marriage limit. So you basically said it takes a year to know that she's a good woman. You just said, sir, on this live, on the court of TikTok law,
I said
you
at
just
least a
said,
year.
sir, you're about to, sir, you're about to lie in the court of law. You just said it takes you a year
This
to
man thinks
vet
he's a
court a
fucking
woman
judge.
properly. No, so but I beat lawyer cases. I am my own lawyer, sir. I'm telling you, I done beat all types of
Okay,
lawyers.
Johnny Cochran.
So hold on, let me tell you something, sir. You just said it takes you a year to court a woman properly, but on the flip side, you done they were one woman for 3 years and introduced her to your mama, but you didn't even get her a $50 wedding a pawn shop ring, sir. You could have went to the pawn shop and bought a ring for $100 with a cluster in it, and you ain't even do that.
Bruh, I was like 22,
I don't. But
fresh out of Job
I was
Corps,
married at
working at
19.
Office
What's your point?
Depot.
I was married at 19. So what's your point,
What am
sir?
I
What's
gonna
your
do
point,
with an Office Depot check? I'm not even manager.
sir? I was in the military with no money, broke, and I still had faith in God and my wife beside me. So what's your point,
But when you leave the military, you're gonna get a check, and
sir? That
you
you're
have
flipping it, sir. You're
you have
flipping it. I
military
was married,
discounts,
sir. I was married at
bruh.
19 years old. You were considered an adult at 18. True or false?
Yes,
So you're considered an adult at 18. So you spent 3 years. Why did you not propose? Since you had the skills as an adult, sir. You seem very intellectual. You seem very smart. You don't I don't think you're like the guy that rode the bus with the four numbers on it. I don't think that. So why did you not commit to this woman? The first woman, the 3 year woman. Why did you not when you say it only takes only a year for you to recognize that she's
both
wife
of us were
material?
not ready. She wasn't ready to even be in a relationship like that. That's what I've
So if you're
noticed
not
a
ready,
long
why
time.
don't you introduce her to your mama then,
I
bro?
said she wasn't.
You know what? I'm host. I feel
What
like men are scared of women, bro. I feel like men are in fear of divorce
will be the reason why though?
because they've been programmed that, oh, I'm gonna lose half my house, and it is a lot of risk and all that. But I feel like they've been the social media is damaging the communities out here, man. Social media has affected the marriage rate at this point, bro. Can you agree on that?
Should they be gullible?
Host, you should do a live about that, bro. Say, did social media affect the marriage rate? Like,
Hey, hey,
ask your
host.
people that question right there, because
Hey,
it
host. You
definitely
should
did.
Hey,
It
host.
definitely did, cuz.
Hey, host. Your next live, you should have the little joint where that lady try to go ahead and give a man an ultimatum, and that man said no to the marriage, and then she
Hmm?
and then she got upset. It was like, it's fine, it's all good, you know what I'm saying? We're still like the best of friends. Meanwhile, you know what I'm saying, she's still not married and saying, "Oh, I would never want to get married again." After
Oh
she
my.
didn't hit the wall, after it's been like a whole 15, maybe more years, now she's saying that she don't want to get married because she know that that ship has sailed.
And to go back to his point, bro had to date over 300 women
That's what I
and fly
say.
to have
No, no,
well,
no, no, no. All right, I said it
and
wrong. I
hold on, you had to
communicated
spend
with 300. My bad.
$30,000
Sorry, no,
fly
my
have,
bad. I wrote it wrong. I wrote it
I'm
wrong.
not
My
knocking
bad.
what you're doing because you're trying to find your
No.
queen.
Understand. I communicated with 300. I'm sorry. All of them didn't make the team. All of them didn't make the cut. Some of them didn't get no motherfucking date. So I'm just saying, I had to communicate in the DMs like that. You see what I'm
At
saying?
what point were you actually looking for a wife instead of just like a one night stand or a short term relationship? Like, was it the whole time you was looking for a wife, or did you like
I was
switch up near the
looking
end?
for a wife 1 year after my divorce when I went through my healing stage, and I said, you know what? I'm ready to date again because I was in a 13-year relationship.
Okay.
So it took me about a year
That
to
was
say, you
after
know
the
what?
300 or before?
You say what?
That was after the 300 or before?
Before, of course, man. I took a little time out. So like you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that in the 9 year period,
So you
so
found yourself and
one
then you had to talk to 300 people?
you say what?
You found yourself and then you had to talk to 300 people after that?
Sir, I would have never got a divorce if I knew it was this bad out here when it comes to love, bro.
Right.
Like I would have
Yeah.
never went. Listen, I would have
So,
never went
bro,
through what
bro,
I
going
went
through the
through in
same.
my
Your
Nah,
first
brother doing the
don't
same
marriage.
thing.
No, I'm gonna tell you some
don't
real
let the fear
shit.
of the streets keep you in a measure that you're not
No, no,
happy
no. This is
with.
the thing about it. I noticed the different energy of the woman when I came back onto the into the real world compared to when I was in the married world. You know what I'm saying? Because I got married in 2000. What year was it? 2002. Yeah,
So it sounded like you was scared
2002.
of the dating scene.
No. What it is, when I was married, I was not even worried about the dating scene. I had a wife at home, so I had in-house vitamin P. So with in-house vitamin P, you ain't worried about nothing outside, bro. You ain't worried about no tippers, no 304s, none of that. You see what I'm saying? You come
Mm.
home, your dinner is served,
All right,
and
but
guess what?
like,
Your kids is
why
eating,
did the first
and you
marriage
is
end?
eating.
So if you wasn't scared of the
Why did
first
it
woman,
end?
then why it took you 300 times, though? I'm trying to get that part.
No, hold on. He said, why did the marriage end? I'm gonna answer that. So the marriage ended because there's a rule in America that says you can get married more than one time. There's no rule that says you're going to get married one time, sir. So I went through the divorce so I could find my second wife.
But why didn't it work out the first time? Usually people want to go ahead and get it right the first time.
It didn't work out because it was personal reasons, sir. I don't have to put my love life on her. But guess what? I'm gonna tell you this. I still talk to my first wife. I still communicate with my first wife. I still cash at my first wife and my daughters too. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you, brother. Just because I get a divorce, don't mean that I can't call her phone that she had for over 20 years. That just because I get a divorce, don't mean I can't go to the house that I used to live at. Just because I got a divorce, don't mean that my ex-wife can pull up on me. True or false?
That's falsy.
It's
So
kind of messy if you ask me.
and my
Don't
second
let
wife
you
knows.
get a
Hold on,
girl.
and my second wife knows about my first wife. My ex-wife. My ex-wife knows about my next wife. So is it a problem being honest to women in America?
So you got two wives.
No, so I have an ex-wife and a next wife. I'm not married yet, but I'm courting my next wife. I found my queen.
Fiance, pretty much.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, is it wrong though to
So
tell
like
the woman the
you
truth?
had a child with your first wife, or you came in and she was already there? Hello.
Oh, my bad. I'm doing a DoorDash work. My bad. Hold
I'm about to say, that's got
on.
serious, no?
No, hold on. I had a DoorDash. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask. Here you go. All right, say what now?
Yeah, I was asking, with your first marriage, did you have a child with her, or the child was already there?
No. See, I married a woman with 2 kids. I was a stepfather, bro. And like, unfortunately, we went through miscarriages, and it was very traumatic. So my kids are in heaven. So it's more like that was another reason for my divorce as well, because it was very traumatic. And guess what? I had to go find another wife so I could like you said, reproduce, have a family, all that good stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
But on the
hey,
flip side,
whatever makes you happy, man.
hold on, no, no, it's called real life, sir. So on the flip side, I still it was no negative reason for divorce. It was like we was not on bad. It's like this, bro. When I went through my divorce, we had a talk. It was no like beef. I gave her a $300,000 house. I said, keep the house, keep the cars, everything in the driveway, type of energy, right? So when you go through that as a man, bro, it is a sacrifice. I ain't gonna cap. It is hard, but they build houses every day in America, right? True or false?
Yeah, but to me, it's starting to sound like you're leading with your money, and these women are trying to use you.
Sir, do you think courting is free in America?
It doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be three hundred
Do you no
thousand
no
dollars
you flipping
expensive.
it, sir? You're major flipping it. Put the major flip pill down, sir. I'm asking you a second grade
You could court
question.
somebody by buying them a cup of Starbucks.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I asked you a second grade question. I said, do you think courting is free in America? Yes or no?
It can be.
So, all right. So he said it can be right. So let me ask you, sir. Do you think a wedding ring, a diamond ring? So you could just walk on the mall and get a diamond ring for free. Is this how you feel, sir?
Nah.
Well,
No, no,
honestly,
no, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This man just said court is free, right? So let's talk about it. Sir, let's open up the book of delusions, verse 35, okay? So, sir,
You know, a lot
do
of people
you
will
think,
pass down wedding rings,
hold
right?
on, wait, sir, do you think you could walk in the mall and go to Zales.com or Zales, the store, and say, hey, I want that diamond ring right there with all the diamonds and right there, the big one, the one with all the rock, right there, the icy one, that one that's bling, 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 the bling, bling.
what,
Do you think? Do you think they're gonna give it to you for
what,
free, sir?
Bruh.
Major
A
Flip
lot
said,
of it's a very common thing
what,
for
Sir,
wedding
sir,
rings to
sir,
get passed
sir,
down, bro.
sir. Answer the question, sir. Do
what did
you think
scripture
in
say?
your
Exactly
head?
what
Hold on, wait,
scripture say. You
hold on,
need a
wait,
ring
pause,
though.
up, pause,
You don't need a ring though. What
No,
in the scriptures? You believe in God, right?
sir,
What in the scripture say
sir,
you need a ring
sir,
though?
I'm not.
sir.
Nope. I'm
Do
not
you think
accepting it
I'm talking about a traditional
for
marriage, brother?
when
We're
You
talking
don't need a
about
ring
I'm talking
though.
about a traditional marriage,
you
sir.
left me for
A
it.
traditional wedding, sir. So let's go back to the topic. So, hey, do you think when you go to Zales.com, matter of fact, the website, listen, do you think when you go to Zales.com,
Dude, wow,
no,
bro.
no. When you go to
There are
Zales.com,
ways
do
to
you
get
think,
things for
hold on,
free, and there
sir,
are ways to pay for
sir.
things that should be
I
free.
need the discount code, right? Can you please send it, DM it to me, right? I need the discount code that you got
So
that
parents and
says
You don't
grandparents
need
that.
a
don't pass
Hold
ring,
on,
down wedding
bro.
rings.
wait, sir. I want the discount code that says you have $15,000 off this ring on the website.
Okay,
You
you
don't
let
need
me
a
know when I can
ring,
Can you
talk.
bro.
please? Can you please give me this free ring, sir? Can you like throw me one of them things, like please for free,
You don't need
please?
a ring to get married, bro.
No. But my woman is a queen. She's the most beautiful woman in the world, right? So she
They ain't ready
deserves
for
a
that.
ring. She
They ain't
deserves a
ready.
ring, right? I found a wife, so she deserves a ring, right?
No, no. I
Nope.
mean, you
Wow.
don't have to go by a
Hold on.
ring.
So how can I propose? So I'm supposed to get down on one knee and be delusional and say, hey,
Nobody's entitled to anything, so not even tomorrow's
hold on,
promised.
hold on. I'm supposed to get down on one knee. So should I get down on one knee and go to the candy? Should I go to 7-Eleven and buy a little blow pop
Get
ring?
off
That's
your
like
knees and tell her you get married.
no, I'm just saying, should I get the blow pop ring for $2 in 7-Eleven and say, hey,
You don't need no
hey,
ring, man.
take this blow pop ring right? It's like $2. Like I think you're a good woman. Take this $2 ring. Is that how y'all want to major flip it?
You said you believe in God, but you don't need a
Is that how you
ring.
want to major flip it? No. See,
Nah,
my
you said
woman.
you believe in
See,
God. God
my
and
hold
ring
on,
is not the same
Major
thing,
flip.
bro.
sir. My wife is a representation of me. She's a reflection of me. I'm a reflection of her, right? So guess what? When she's in public by herself and a man sees this diamond ring on her finger, don't you think he's gonna say,
But you put any cash
"Damn,
over character?
she's taken. Damn, I can't be with her. Damn, she's married." You
A
don't
ring
think
don't mean
men?
nothing, dog. She could take the
Did,
ring
did, did,
off.
did the ring stop your first marriage
Sir,
from
we're not talking
working
about
out or not?
304s. We ain't talking about no 304s, and you keep flipping
Did you
over there.
did
I
you
see
did you
you want to
spend less
major
money on
flip
your
it.
ring on your first marriage, and that's why it didn't work out because you didn't spend enough money? Is that you said you didn't have no money, so like
You say
is
what?
that the reason you think that the ring didn't matter? Like, did it matter?
No, sir. It matters because when you go up in the courthouse, the judge will ask you, sir, where is the ring for your wife?
Get
So
out
you
of
see,
here!
y'all ain't never been married. This is crazy. Y'all ain't never been married. I could tell y'all ain't never been married. I could tell.
Oh my
It's
God,
obvious.
no, it's
It's
not,
so
bro.
obvious, bro. So you tell me, all right, sir. So you tell me when you walk in the courthouse, you telling me the judge or whoever's doing the reading is going to say, "Hey, I'm ready to marry y'all," but you don't need no type
I'm
of
gonna get one of them paper rings.
wedding ring.
You don't need no ring, bro. What state that you don't need
So
no ring,
why do they
bro?
ask for the ring before they read the marriage certificate, sir?
Man, you don't need no ring,
Why do
bro.
they ask for the ring then, sir?
You don't need no ring, man.
Sir, why does every
If you said
courthouse in America,
you
sir,
said
why
no,
does
no,
every
no, no,
courthouse in America ask
no,
for the ring then, sir? Can you answer
no,
that?
no, that's not true, brother.
Sir,
So
sir,
if you believe in
why
God
is
and the
it that
scriptures,
every courthouse in
where is in the
No,
America,
scripture saying you need a
I don't
ring, bro?
value it based off
sir, why is it that
American
every
wing.
courthouse in America
American wing.
asks for the ring before they read the marriage certificate, sir?
A ring don't determine my girl.
See, that's
Where
the
in the
problem.
scriptures does
A
it
So do
say?
ring.
you?
See, so you heard me say, my girl.
I
A
mean,
ring.
I'm
A
just saying,
ring
where in the scriptures
determines
does it
Yo,
my
say
but
you
hey,
wife,
married?
y'all.
though.
I
You see,
mean, shoot.
a ring
If
determines
if
my wife, not my
if a
girl. I
ring
don't have
determine
girls.
your value, then that says something
Hold on,
about you.
but
Then.
bro, I'm a
Oh
grown
no, I
man
ain't talking
though.
about you. I'm talking about this comment though. If you got to get a ring to show appreciation to you, that says a lot about you.
Sir, you buy
Yeah.
your ring for
my my
yourself.
my my wife ain't
So,
gonna be defined off no dang
People
sir,
on
got
ring.
married and stuff.
sir, when you buy a ring, you buy more than one ring, sir. You know what you buy two, right? One for you, and one for her. You know that, right?
You don't need no ring. It's not
Bro,
scripturally
you
based,
buy
bro.
more than one ring, bro. Y'all flipping it over.
Can
I
you tell?
think
Can you
you
tell me in the
feel
scriptures
like you
where
only
it say
buy
you need
one
a
ring,
ring at,
but you're
bro?
buying two rings, sir. You have to put the ring on
Truly,
finger. You
truly,
didn't
and
know that.
honestly, if you want me to be honest
You
with
did
you,
not
so
know
you
that.
believe
You
in
have to tell
God. You
all the
believe in
other women
God,
in the
right,
world
sir?
that you married. You did not know
Are
that.
you? Do you believe in God?
You
You
did
said you
not
believe in
know that
God
this
earlier,
ring
right?
that you wear as a man represents your
Okay,
wife. You did
so
not know that. You did not
the
know
the
that.
the the the
Oh, I gotta
the
get some money, man. I'm going on mute. I gotta get some money.
this dude, wow. But for anybody who's asking, but truly, if you
She
want to
said,
go
her,
off
hey,
scripture,
she said, people mamas is wavered off of rings. That's funny.
he said what?
That's sad. Hey, that's that brainwashing of the world, man. Sad.
I want to know. I want to know what he does when he first meets a woman. Like, does he just immediately offer to take her out? Like, like if he meets her at like if he sees her at like some places, he like go and be like, yeah, let's go over here for some drinks. Like, what? I wonder what he does, man. I wonder where he's meeting these chicks at.
I
All of them can't be
mean,
offline.
bro pretty much told you what the deal was. He flew halfway across the country after knowing the chick, talking to the chick a month and spending a week with her in person. He wanted to move back and then broke up with her because she was like, I'm not really that sure because I've been working hard for this Section 8 and I'm on the Section 8 right now. And bro pretty much told you how he go about things. You
I'm
know
not
what I
going
mean?
across country for a woman that already got a kid. That's just me. If
Mm.
I,
Right.
it's plenty of women right in my neighborhood that got kids. Why don't I might as well date one of them. At least I can go ahead and get the 3 or 4 facts on them.
Bro,
And that paper engagement ring tore her mind all up. She can't stop talking about it. I, I should. That's so funny, though. I love it.
Because it just further proves that most women only
She
value
probably
men
never seen
based
a ring
off.
in her life, and she get mad.
right.
It
All
just it
right.
just goes it just goes to
Good
show
job,
that most
dumb.
women
Triggered a mess. I
most wo-
trigger her off that paper ring.
most women just don't
Y'all
even
talking about
value
paper
a man
rings
off
now,
their
cuz?
character. That's what it is.
She did
Y'all
not
talking about
like that
paper
at all.
rings?
You know what? You
Paper
know why she
rings.
don't like that? Because she's in competition with other women. She wants to show that ring
Probably
off and make
so. I
other
could
women
believe it.
jealous.
Yeah,
Sir,
she's still living that
why do y'all
that life
feel?
where
So
They just
let me ask you a
materialistic
live.
type
question.
They
girl.
live for
Probably the
other
same
women.
girl that like the background video Joe. You know what I'm saying? Don't be
Sir,
really
let me ask
worth
you a question.
nothing. Be trying to determine their value off of certain materialistic things and stuff. But I'm just entertaining this. It's just funny.
So
But
let me
it
ask y'all
just
this
shows,
then.
like, I'm only entertaining this because it just show you how a lot of people in this world is corrupted,
Yeah, let's talk about
believe
it.
in
Hey,
a lot
bro.
of things and don't know how to think outside the box.
All
You know,
right,
I
so
just
this
feel like
what
that's just sad.
hey bro, this wedding ring that y'all talking about, right? So when the woman gets say, all right, let's flip it. The woman got married. Boom, she got a nice rock. Don't y'all feel like when her parents see this ring that they're gonna respect the man? Don't
I
you
could
feel
care
Are
like
you
less
not
what her
marrying a
parents think or
Are you not
not.
marrying a
wait,
family?
sir, these are you her family is your new family, sir. This is
I'm
your
not marrying her
wife. What are you
I
family,
talking?
tried to
bro.
stay
Yes,
quiet.
you
Now y'all got me
are.
now.
You ain't never been married. I could tell you ain't never been married, bro. I could tell, because you know why? You
I
are.
haven't
She
been
with her
married.
family.
No, I
Her
haven't.
family,
And
sir.
it ain't take
If
300
her,
people for me to get
sir,
married either.
if my wife mom has a birthday, we're going to the party. If my wife brother has a birthday, we're going to his party. If my wife's
Cool.
sister has a birthday, we're going to
Bruh,
her
and I
party.
go to the
Hey, hold
bar
on,
drinking
Look,
complete strangers.
look,
What's the difference?
Time out.
he
I'm giving
funny
you a
to
real
me
life
with that
scenario.
quick.
I'm giving you a real life husband scenario. So if my brother has a party, I'm inviting my wife. If my sister has a birthday party, I'm inviting my wife.
He got fast
If my
reflexes.
Cool.
I give him
mother,
that.
That's what
if
you
my
you said
mother,
I.
sir. If
You.
it's Mother's Day, if
No,
it's
everybody
Mother's
else know how
Day,
to do that. It's
okay,
what
all
you
right.
got to
But
do
guess
to
what?
prove yourself.
So it's called being a family
What
man.
you
Yeah,
got to do.
that's what family men do. Yep, that's what we
Wait,
do.
what are we
So
That's what
arguing
you
so
over?
got.
when
You got to
when
do.
It
Mother's Day,
seems
so
it
when
seems like
Mother's Day, sir,
it seems
sir,
like
everybody
you
when
use
ain't.
money.
sir,
Everybody ain't flip.
I know
It seems
everybody
like you
can't be
use
a
money to
man.
get
I understand.
validation
I
from
understand.
people.
I.
That's why you're on child support
That's your.
court, paying the
That's your
lawyer. You're
definition.
right. I understand everybody can't be a man.
If
But
that's
my
what it
thing is
takes for you
this,
to be a man, I feel bad
sir,
for you
sir,
too.
sir,
You,
sir,
yeah, you and that girl in that comment belong with each other on that.
sir.
Y'all just got your
Listen,
own
I don't even
definition
read
of
the comments.
whatever.
I ain't even reading the comments. I'm coming from the heart. So, sir, this
I'm
is
just
my thing,
saying
right?
though. But like
This is
I
my thing,
said,
right?
ain't nobody's family gonna determine my love between
Sir,
me and my
sir,
girl. I
hold on,
can
hold
care
on,
less
hold
of what
on.
they think.
Sir, listen, you're going to have to care what they think. That's the problem because you've never been married. That's the
I
problem.
can care less about that. My thing is y'all worry about the wrong stuff. Why you worrying about impressing
Sir,
somebody else's
Bruh,
mother?
I already
When
got a.
you and your girl
it's
got
not
your
about
own
impressing
bond
the
together,
mother.
why she got to make a decision for you?
Sir,
Or do
this
Bruh,
is
your
your
mama
I
still
mother.
make
This
decisions for
is,
you and your girl or
sir,
something?
sir, this is your mother-in-law. You don't even know the rules of
You
life.
did
This is
you did
crazy.
all that you did all that. You
This
didn't
is
get
your
married,
new
bro.
mother-in-law. What are you talking about? You should buy her gifts
What that's
too.
supposed to mean?
These
What
dudes
that's
is
supposed to mean?
goofies, man. Y'all don't even know how to court women out
she
here. This
didn't
is
birth me,
What
and I'm
that's
insane.
not
supposed to
banging
mean?
her.
Look,
These
my
niggas
What
wish
did
y'all
mother-in-law
would
marriage
get
could
a
be a
mean?
wife.
hater of my relationship,
Y'all
but
don't even know how to
we
get
about.
a wife out here, bro. I'm
You
gonna
an
have to start a whole
opportunity,
wife's
bro.
class for
But
y'all
how
men
does
out here.
somebody mama navigate the way you and your significant others run
Sir,
their life?
sir, because if you marry a
Major
woman,
flips, you a
her
flip.
mother, sir, if you marry a woman, her mama is your new mother-in-law. True or false?
What that's supposed to mean? You
And
just
she
That's
deflected.
didn't,
supposed to mean,
bruh, she
if she has
didn't
a
birth
flat
me, and I'm
tire,
not banging
you should
her.
help your
I don't owe
wife's
her
mama
nothing.
out. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? Who raised
I
you?
don't owe her.
You
I
know
don't
you
owe
ain't
her
gonna
mama
win.
nothing.
Who
You
raised
ain't
these
gonna. I
dudes,
try to
man?
stay quiet, but not now. Girl make me
Who
mad, so
raised
now I'm
these
on both of
dudes,
y'all
man? This
head now.
is crazy, bro. Now I see why women can't find
So what
husbands.
do?
It makes sense. It makes sense now. Now I see why a lot of women can't find
So
husbands. Now I
so
see
so
why
her
now. I
mama,
see why.
determined y'all lifestyle is.
No,
So
no,
she gonna be
her
the one to let
mother.
y'all know when y'all
No,
should have a
her
kid.
mother is a part
She
of
the
your
one to let
family
y'all
now.
know when y'all
Her
should get
mama never
married.
even
Her
been
mother
married,
is
If
a
she
part
bro.
of your
don't like you,
family now.
Her
if she don't like you,
mama
y'all
never
not
been
gonna
married,
get
bro.
married, huh?
Sir,
Her mama never been married,
her,
bro.
sir. It don't matter. That's irrelevant to
Like, come
love,
Right?
on,
No,
bro.
she got to
man.
worry about
That's
her own
irrelevant to
business. Ain't she
love.
need to be married to her
That's
husband? Why
irrelevant to
she
your
worried about y'all
marriage.
business?
It
That's
is.
irrelevant to
It's
your
most
love life.
definitely
You have a
relevant.
love life with your wife. What are you talking about? It's only
It's
you and
most
her.
definitely relevant, brother.
Your love life is only you and your wife. Y'all are flipping it out here. This is crazy.
That's what we
This world,
saying.
this world is major flipping, boy. Y'all are off the chain in
Bruh,
these
Bro.
at,
days,
at
bro.
most,
Oh
Dude
man,
name is
we
Major
bruh, at
Flip.
major flipping
most,
over here,
You
boy.
flipping
You
it, bro.
major
This shit is
flip, bro.
crazy. Y'all flipping the
Your
whole
screen
world
name
out
fit
here, bro.
perfect,
bruh,
bro.
Flipping
at,
major
No,
flipping,
you
man.
flipping it. You flipping it.
You major flipping, bro.
okay, soldier
Y'all
boy.
can't even get the woman. This is crazy. You gotta get the woman first, then you can get the wife, bro. This
Wouldn't
is
it take you
crazy.
300 times to get yours?
It
Yeah, at least
took
I
your
got
man
it. At least I
300
got it. I
times,
got two of them though. I got two
$200,000
of them.
in
You ain't
one
get
year,
one
bro.
yet. You gotta catch up though. I got two of them. You ain't get one.
Bruh, we hold the key to
You ain't get
I'm
marriage,
not
not
one.
looking
them.
though. You
But I got
trying. I'm
two
not. That's the
though. But I
difference.
got
It took
two
you
women. I
300
don't care.
times to do it.
But I have two women
Major
that said
flipping.
I. But I got two women
Bro,
though
we
that
hold the
don't
key to
though.
marriage, not them. That's not an accomplishment.
But I got two women I
Women marry
But
who
support.
they
She
look,
can.
can't support.
the
She
thing
can't
is,
get
it sounds
one
like your
though.
woman make you. Wait, your woman and her mother make you, but mine, I
It's
make
called
me. That's the
mother-in-law.
difference.
No, your
I don't.
mother-in-law is part of your family now. So
And a
you never
ring
been
make your.
married, so
And
you
he a
can't you
major
can't
flip, bro.
speak on it
Together,
because you
all the
never been
women, he a
married. It
major
makes sense
flip.
now. It makes
And a
sense now.
ring. How
Blood and
much
marriage
that?
don't make you
You have
married.
no
It don't
experience
make you
when it comes
family,
to
bro.
being a husband, so you can't talk about husband
I
shit.
know
All
you
right?
had 13 years and stuff
Yeah,
to learn, so that's
yeah,
cool though. That's cool.
yeah. You should get some marriage classes or something. So you should learn about.
I will know. I learned one thing: a ring don't
We
mean
should
nothing.
learn from you, bro. bro.
This is a
We
kid
should learn
app.
from
This is
you.
a kid app. They said TikTok was a kid app, but I see now. It
This
is a
when the
kid app. That
person
makes
get
so much
frustrated.
sense.
Bro,
This is a
it's even women
kid
in the
app, bro.
comments telling you like the mom don't have nothing to do
Man,
with
I
the
ain't even
marriage.
reading the
I'm
comments,
about
man.
to
Fuck
troll.
the
Hey,
comments. We
look,
ain't
I'm
reading
gonna
the
troll you
comments,
when
bro.
when you go live. I
Yeah,
can't
for
wait to troll
real.
your page.
Yeah, come on over. Come on over. Cause guess what? All the husbands,
Hey,
come
you're
on. All the
You
husbands
can't be
gonna,
that
yeah, they're
dude
gonna
can't be
fry
serious,
your ass,
Kev.
cuz.
This
Yeah, come
dude
on over
cannot
there.
be
Come on over
serious,
there.
bro.
No, come over there
It,
with all the husbands. Come on. I dare you to come. I dare you to come.
major flip.
I,
He a
tell me
major flip.
I shall
what a
cash up
real
to come.
husband is like
I shall
To
supposed to be.
all
cash
to
Let
up
all
to
the
me
come
women
over
know,
that
there,
come
man.
bro.
to all the women
I
that
shall
looking to come
pay you
back,
to
you
get
a
roasted
major
and
flip,
fried like
bro.
chicken.
You
This
a
is a
major
major
Huh?
flip.
flip.
I gotta pay you to get fried like chicken. This is a major flip.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I ain't scared of
This is
nobody on
crazy.
this app, man. I
No,
love
I was
it.
gonna pay you. I was gonna pay you to come over that
I hope
motherfucker
you got a
so
ring
you
for
can
that.
get fried. You You gonna get fried like
Get
fish
you a
out this
nice
motherfucker.
expensive ring for that one.
Man, you don't even know what happened today on my live. You don't even know what happened.
Major flips.
You ain't witness what happened today. That shit, I should have recorded that for YouTube, cuz.
Hey,
Man,
we
it's
said what
all
we
good
talking
though.
about. He trying to
Come on
teach us
over
how
there.
much you got to pay on a ring
Come
to
on
have a
over. Hey,
successful relationship,
next time you catch me live,
and
pull up. Pull up.
make sure Mama agrees.
No. Next time you see me live,
And
pull up
Mama,
so
don't
you could
worry.
talk. You could talk to some real narcissist men. True narcissist men. True narcissists. Come on over. I dare you. I dare you.
You just learned some new words and going with it.
So if I
What that
You don't know
become
be?
what a
so if I
narcissist is,
become a
man.
simp like
Shit
Major, I
crazy.
could get 12K followers.
You can't even control your woman,
Man, a
bro.
big
Shit
boy
sad.
simp.
That's what it
Shit
He'll
takes to
flip,
sad,
get
bro.
bro.
followers, bro.
If you want
You
to
say
come
what?
up, you
But
want
can
to
you
get up in
teach
the
me like how
household.
do I make sure I find the right woman? Can you
Nah,
teach me that?
like you a major
How much
flip,
I got to
man.
spend on that ring?
It depends on the woman. What you mean? You gotta ask her.
Okay,
It's called
so
communicate with your future wife and ask her. How
So
about
she
that?
determines
Can you
what
do
you do
that?
for her.
How about you communicate and ask her what type of ring that she likes? How about that, sir?
no, I'm
So
just
she
saying I need you to
determines.
put me up on game so when I do find my wife, I know what to do.
So
Man,
she
y'all need
You got
determines
the
most
if you're.
men,
experience.
She
sir,
determines if you're a man or not.
And
Is what
tell me
you're
sir.
what to
saying.
do to not make sure I go in 13 years and lose and get divorced. Let me know what to
Sir,
do about that too.
sir. If you think I'm the only
Oh,
man in America that
also
got
show me how
divorced,
to prevent from
hold
talking to
on, sir,
300 women.
sir. If you think I'm the only man in
Show me
America that
that
got
too.
divorced,
I don't want to
if
make
you
those
think I'm the
mistakes.
only man in America that got divorced, you got the brain the size of an ant.
No, I'm just
For
asking you.
real.
I'm asking you a question.
Your
I'm
brain
asking
is
you,
the
can you?
size of an ant. I
Because you
wouldn't say
said
a
you're trying to
peanut.
teach me, man. You said
Hold
you
on,
the
hold on, but
experienced one,
listen. Well, you have to listen first as a student. You have to learn and listen to,
but
bro.
you're not answering it.
Your brain is the size of a peanut if you think I'm the only man in America
This
that got
dude is
divorced.
hilarious, bro. You
No.
Okay, how
He
do I
only.
prevent
He's
my
thinking.
brain from being the size of a
No.
peanut?
He needs to come to the real world. No, get out the
He
fake
doesn't admit
world
that
and
he
come to
doesn't
the
have the answers
real
to
world,
questions. He
sir.
just ignores them.
How do I?
Hold on.
Okay, how do I come to the real world? Let me know.
Tell him to get out the fake world and come to the real world. How about that?
What do
You
I
do that
do about
first.
that? Can you teach me?
You gotta step into the real world to get a wife first,
How
sir.
do you do that?
You step into the real world first. You take
Can
accountability
you give me
first.
details?
Yeah, first thing you do is you take accountability and be a
Oh, I
man.
love that. That's the name of my room right there. Thank you for that. So, well, I take accountability for what?
Being a man.
Nah, I'm not
To
a
not get
man.
a divorce in 13 years?
I'm a little boy. I'm not a
You know,
man.
to
Sorry.
understand life happens and it's not peaches and cream.
So you
If
divorce
you
her
think
or
life
she
is
divorce
peaches and
you?
cream,
I
boy,
was saying, what
y'all ain't never gonna.
accountability? I
These dudes
said, I'm
ain't
trying to
never gonna
learn
get
something. You
married.
ain't teaching me
These
anything.
Hey, she
dudes ain't
divorced
never
your
gonna
wife.
get married. But I'm gonna pray for y'all, man. This is sad. Y'all gonna be
Your
80
wife
years
divorced
old
you or you
in the rest
divorced her,
home.
bro?
You're gonna be 80 years old in the rest home. Like, I wish I would have got married.
She
Bro,
Hey,
divorced
so
you or
so
you divorced her,
what's
bro?
the hold on? What's the
this shit
bare
is
minimum that you
sad,
got to spend on
cuz.
a ring? What's the bare
This
minimum?
shit is sad, man.
Hey, what's the bare
He
minimum?
ain't
What's
got the answer for
acceptable?
none of it.
It
He
depends
haven't
on
said
your
not one
woman,
answer yet.
bro. It depends on what women you're talking about, sir. All women are
But
What is
different.
it?
you the
What is it?
guru.
Do
You
you
the
think
guru
all
of
women?
marriage.
No, I
Teach
never
me.
said that. I never said that. But I thank you for
But
giving
what
me
is
credit.
what
I
is
thank
the
you for putting,
perfect
put me on a
amount?
hierarchy up here.
Five
I thank you for
thousand,
that.
ten
years?
But
thousand, 15,000 on the ring?
How,
How much? 20,000?
sir, it depends on the type of woman. Do you think every woman is the same, sir? Yes or no?
How much your woman cost?
Do
yeah,
you think every
So are you
woman
gonna
a
let a woman
millionaire?
determine
A
how much of
millionaire?
a
You want
man
to know?
you are?
Hold on. You want to know what a millionaire costs? Is that what you said?
how much did 13 years cost?
It was priceless.
How
It
much
was
did it
priceless.
cost?
It was priceless. What you mean? Because I experienced these things that other men
If
can't
that
even
went,
get.
that came out the.
I I experienced things in my life that other men can't even get. So it's priceless at this point. It's priceless.
Bro, you
It
should
is.
just went on listcrawler.com and just
No,
like
it's
order the wife over
priceless.
there.
You can't even put that amount on it because guess what? These dudes can't even get a wife. 30% of black women are married
We
in
hold the
Can you
key to
teach me how to
marriage,
get a
bro.
wife though?
We hold the key to
30%
marriage.
of
We marry
women.
who we
You know how
want.
many women out here are single as fuck? Look at, and they can't get a
Why are
man
they single?
because they can't find a husband material man. That's why.
What about the 300 men?
Because the
What
men
about the
want to
300
be
you had to go
thoughts on
through?
TikTok and hoes on Instagram and go to
So
the strip
so as
club
soon as you
and trick
so,
and
so
trick
you
on
go through
women.
300 women,
Y'all wanna buy the
13,
vagina. You
13
wanna
years of
buy
divorce, and
women.
now you guys now you can talk and stick your chest out now and talk about the
Sir,
man.
I
You
never said I
funny.
was perfect, sir. I never said I was
Now I'm
perfect.
married. I can
But we're
talk
gonna
about
call
Steve
we're gonna call out the
Harvey.
fake shit though. I know that. But we're gonna
My
call out the
boy
fake
funny.
shit though. I know that. bad.
Well, you need to change your name to
Hey,
Steve
I ain't
Harvey
even put
now.
no money
Forget
on this
that.
app yet. Wait
hey,
till I
bro,
put
you
like,
sound like somebody who
wait
took
till I
10
drop
years of graduate high
10,000 on
school,
this
bro.
motherfucker,
My
man.
boy get in a
Wait
relationship
till I
now. He
drop
like, ooh, you
10,000 on this
somebody
app,
to
yo.
marry them.
I ain't even went viral yet, y'all. And I'm
Bro,
known
you
out here.
bragging about
You
Wait till
are
I
graduating
known.
high
I
drop.
ain't
school
gonna
when it
lie.
took
You
you
Wait till
know,
10
I
my
years,
drop
brother.
bro.
You are.
10,000 on this motherfucking app. Wait till I drop that. Let's see what happens. I want you to remember this moment. Remember today. Please remember today.
Hey, you know, I
I really
love it.
do.
Hey
No, I
man,
It's
if
want you to
Thanksgiving
remember,
you're gonna
please.
put
23.
a Derrick Jackson thing, I wish you well. I hope you get your bread, bro.
Nah,
But
check my
you know
followers
what happened
today.
to him.
And remember when Major Clips only had 10,000 followers. Just remember that on TikTok.
It's
And when I come
12,000.
If
back,
your girl don't like the
hold on.
ring,
When I come back with
most definitely
100,000,
sunflower. You spew preacher
hold
down
on, wait,
there,
hold on,
man.
sir, sir,
You
sir.
you
When
make
I
some
come back with
sense down there, man.
100,000, I want y'all to remember what I said.
I wish he could teach me something, man. He not trying to teach me how to
Nah, I
prevent
want y'all to
from
remember
getting
though. I want you to
divorced in
remember though.
13 years.
If
No,
you
He
put
not
Hey,
it in
teaching
your
me
dog.
that.
memory.
Hey,
hey,
dog.
bro,
This
I can
man is lost,
guarantee
bro.
you.
He don't listen
Put
to
it in
women. He
your
don't listen to men. He
memory.
don't listen to
He
nobody.
listen
Hey,
to
look, I
nobody.
can guarantee you gonna make it to that 100,000. If you keep
Yeah,
Hey,
if
I
you keep
don't.
dog.
I
saying what
can't
you
listen to
if you
men
keep preaching how
who
you
ain't
preaching, bro,
never been committed to a woman. It
He
makes
only
no
listen
sense.
to.
you most definitely gonna make it to that hundred
Why would I
thousand,
take
bro.
Oh,
it?
he gonna make it
Matter
there.
of
All you
fact,
gotta do is cater to the women
Man,
I'm
you
gonna
too.
make
gotta
that a
Shit,
keep going,
they
topic.
love
bro.
that
Hey,
stuff.
I'm gonna make that a topic of my live.
I
Why are
guarantee you
men
gonna
who
make it to
never been
100,000,
married
bro.
Most
giving
definitely, there. That'd
relation?
be quick.
I'm
He
gonna
gonna
give a
make it
good
to
topic.
100,000.
Just talk
My
about
next
bad
topic
how
is:
man is and
You
how
gonna
they
be the
can't.
next Derrick Jackson, bro.
should men who never been married give relationship advice? That's my new topic
Direct.
right there.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, there you
Thank
go.
y'all. I
I bet
love
you that
this
room
shit.
be
I
cluttered.
love this shit.
Yep.
He gonna get all the single black women.
That's a yeah. I'm gonna get
All the
all the black
single,
women. You
all the
right.
single,
I'm gonna get
bitter black
all the
women.
black women. You
They
right.
got
You
two,
right.
three baby fathers. They all gonna be in there.
Yep, all of them could come. Yep, I'm gonna invite them all. I'm gonna invite them all.
They
Tell
gonna
your
go. They
friends,
gonna
tell your
go.
friends, and
They
we
gonna
could be
spend their child
friends.
support
You
money
can
on
make
this
money
nigga.
off
Shit,
that too.
we
That's
could
a
do this
good way
every
to do it. When you
weekend.
cater to women, you can make money off this boy.
Hey, you
Bro,
Don't
they
right.
don't
gonna
I'm
tell
they
them
doing
gonna.
they
that.
just don't use that word accountability. Use that a little bit earlier. Don't use that
No,
word.
I got a safe
You
space
might
for
lose
black
them though.
women. I have a
Huh?
safe space for a black
Nah,
woman.
it's okay
Any
for
black
men to be
woman
held accountable,
can
just
come to
not
my
women.
Yeah,
live.
it's okay. Yeah, hold the man accountable.
We gonna
Don't
protect the
never do
black
that.
women.
It's when you lose your
Unlike
money
these
on here.
dudes, y'all can't even trick on the women. Y'all don't even know how to get to women, man. This
The
shit
only
crazy.
the
I
best
don't do
way
that. I'm
the
not
best
looking
way
for that.
you only need 4 words to
You
be
ain't got trick
successful on
money,
here.
man. This shit crazy,
Men
bro. You ain't
bad,
got no trick
women
money.
good. That's it.
You say
You
what?
gonna make it
Uh,
to 100,000, my brother. I promise you
Oh,
is.
I know. You
100.
ain't gotta
You
tell
gonna make
me.
it
I
to
already know.
100,000.
I'm
You
new.
keep
I'm a
talking
new
like
guy. I
you
already
keep,
got
cause you
10.
actually, I think you actually
I
believe
ain't
what
even
you're
been here a
saying. So
month.
you
I ain't
most
even been
definitely
here a
gonna make it
month.
to 100,000.
I have only went live 5 times. What you talking about? 5 times. I got
I think this
10,000
dude I
followers.
think this
So
dude might be
wait till I
trolling
go
us.
in. No, wait till I
Nah,
go
this him.
all the way
This
in
how
though.
he is for real.
Yeah, this is me. I can only
I
be
think
me,
he
sir.
came on
This
here
him.
just I think he just came off
I
here
can
like on some
only
scamming.
be me, sir. I can't be nobody else. I'm sorry. I hate to give it to you. I'm sorry. I can't
Nah,
be
you
nobody
sound
else.
like Stevie Harvey, bro.
At least I sound like somebody. Thank you. At least I sound like
Or there are
somebody. Like
women
The
that
same guy that
I'll
steals
take
his
that.
accountability.
material
There's
from other
I'll
like
take a shot to
comedians.
seven
that. I'll take a
of
shot to
them in
that.
Oregon. Dude said
Shit.
7 of them in Oregon. You
I'll take a
counted
shot to that.
7. That's sad you could count.
Hold
Where your
on,
wife at though? Hold on. Bring your wife to
hold
the camera. I'll
on.
bring my wife
That's
to the camera though.
funny.
Let's do that.
You gotta
Let's do
think
that.
like a
Let's
man.
do
You ain't
You
a
get
gotta
you
think
real
ain't
your
you
man
ain't
way.
get
challenge. How
married
about
yet.
that? Let's do
You
a
ain't even
real. It
married
don't
her
Survey
yet,
matter.
bro.
says.
You don't
Survey
even know the
says.
power of the tongue. You ain't even read the Bible. These dudes are stupid. Bro,
Well,
y'all
you
got to
didn't
wake
read the
the
Bible.
fuck
You didn't read the
up,
Bible
man.
because it don't say anything about no
You don't even
ring
know how
See,
like
you
that.
didn't
look,
even
I
read the
teach you how to
Bible,
control
bro.
your emotions. You
This
teach me
shit
how
is
to not be
sad,
divorced in
blood.
13 years.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Hey,
Hey,
Now I'm gonna teach you how to get a
Is that
woman.
an
How about
even
that?
exchange?
when it comes to him, he can feature
Laugh.
tense
These
talking
men,
about his wife,
ladies,
but
these
when it
men
comes
sleep
to
with
me, I can't
trans
call my
women out
girlfriend my
here.
wife.
Ladies,
it's
these
a
men sleep with
crazy.
trans women. don't fall for the foolishness. I'm telling you. These
Oh
men
man.
do not like women. They are sleeping with trans women out here, y'all. I'm
Keep
telling y'all.
talking like that, boy.
We're
You
gonna
gonna get somewhere
expose
in
That's
life.
you.
You
why you
most
call
definitely
We're
gonna
gonna
get that
expose y'all.
100,000.
We're gonna expose these
Hey,
dudes. Y'all so
that's
hey,
emotional.
why
you
it's
gonna,
called Major
boy.
Flips.
You keep talking like that,
They don't want a
you gonna
wife.
have some
They want a
problems, man.
trans woman. That's a major
You
flip.
gonna make
That's
them
a major
all,
flip.
No,
But that's a
cuz.
hard screen
They
name.
don't
You
want a
talking about a
wife. They
hard
want a
they
screen.
love it.
trans
You,
woman.
hey,
This
look,
shit
and
is
then when you keep
crazy,
talking like that,
cuz.
start doing them battles on here.
Hey,
Boy, you
no,
gonna be
I'm
getting
gonna do the
gifted.
truth. No, I fuck the gifts.
This boy
They
I'm gonna
love
let
love
the
when you
the
gifts
talk
on
gifts
like
here.
for
that.
real,
No,
man.
fuck
This
the
boy
gifts.
love
I'm gonna
the
load the gifts on
Keep
here.
bashing the men. They love it.
No, hey, listen, fuck the
That's the
gifts.
quickest way to make a come
I'm a
up on here. I
major
noticed
flip
that.
it though. But I'm a major flip it. I'm gonna be the gift man.
It's a
Fuck,
couple guys I can think about on
I
here
don't
that do
care about the gifts.
that.
I'm gonna drop the gifts. Fuck getting the gifts. I'm a major flip it. You talking to the right person. You talking to the
Hey dog,
right
how many
person.
followers you pay for?
Hold on. I could pay for followers. So you told me I could drop $1,000 tonight and get more followers?
Duh.
Wow. I'm gonna look on
No,
Google
just
in like
keep
30
talking
minutes.
how
I'm
you
putting that
talking.
information.
You gonna get way
Appreciate
more than
you.
that. I'm telling you,
Appreciate
dog.
you.
Just be a.
Nah, nah, nah. Hold on. This man just told me. He said I could buy it. Oh, it's over now. It's over now.
This
It's
dude
over now.
hilarious, bro.
It's over now.
No, he
I'm
funny. I
glad I
already
came
knew
this
he was gonna
time,
be
He
man.
funny
really
in
I'm
here.
is
glad I came
funny.
over here.
He really
Bro,
is
I'm about to
funny.
Google how to
I was
purchase
just
TikTok
sleepy
followers
too. I'm
tonight.
up now.
Dude, this is
Hey, cuz,
hilarious,
hey,
bro.
cuz. I'm about to Google how to buy TikTok followers on my other phone right now. Right now. Right now.
I'm gonna follow you, bro. You
Let me buy half.
hilarious,
How
bro.
much it is to buy 500,000 followers? How much does that cost, cuz? You got the plug. You got the plug.
You got a major flip, bro.
Bro, I don't work for
No.
TikTok.
How much is it to buy a
You
half a
just said
million?
that you was
Like,
gonna
tell me
Google
that.
it. Google it.
So how much it is how much you wasted with them
Now you want
13
to help a
years with
black
your girl.
man out.
Keep
Now you want
talking.
to help a black man out, man.
Hey,
This is the
bro.
Willie syndrome, man. You a
If you
slave, cuz.
had a good prime
You
and
a
fed
slave,
me,
man. You working for white
I had
supremacy,
to. You
man.
made that too easy.
Black
I'm a
man
slave
working
because
for
I don't
white
know.
supremacy out here. This shit is sad. Y'all helping a white man out at this point.
I'm a
if you
slave because I don't
I'm
know. That's
telling
This is
you,
crazy.
a major
you're not
flip,
about to beat
cuz.
me on here,
Black men are working
you
with
ain't
white
gonna beat me on your
supremacy out
page
here,
either,
man. What
man.
the fuck, cuz? This shit crazy.
I'm a slave because I
this
don't
nigga
know.
is funny, bro.
That's
We the
wild.
only race to bring each other down. We the only race to. Nah, I ain't helping that nigga out.
Oh,
Nah,
here you
fuck
go, about to
that, man.
switch the whole
We
thing. A
the
major flip.
only
Yo,
I
race.
see why
yo,
your
yo,
name
Nah,
that.
we're
yo,
gonna.
Just
goddamn,
flip the
Nah,
whole
we
topic
gonna call it the
around.
truth. We the
Doctor
only
We the
race
Umar
that
worst
said
keep
race
that.
ever.
killing
Now
each
you trying
other.
to victim. They
Steve
gonna really love
We
Harvey,
you,
out
bro.
here gang banging each
Minister
other out this motherfucker,
I
man.
still went from one
This is
topic to the
Farrakhan.
sad.
next.
Bro, you got to catch up like Heinz. That's your problem. You ain't got no catch up. So, bro,
How's not even
why
good
are
for
we
me?
the only race gang banging each other out? We claiming blocks we don't even own out here, bro. This shit's sad, cuz.
You was not saying that earlier when you was talking about we dating trans and all that stuff. Now you want to act like you victim. Now you funny.
Man, you dating
You acting
trans, you
just like these
flick.
females on here.
Man, you got
You
the
Man,
funny.
Dr. Umar,
you gonna
fucking
go
Minister
see the
Farrakhan,
Dr.
mixed with a
Umar?
little
Yeah, I should.
goddamn Steve Harvey. You gonna make it, boy. You just gotta find your
Facts.
lane, bro.
Facts.
You gotta find your lane, bro.
Oh, my lane is to
You
purchase
got to
some
stay
followers
consistent, man.
tonight.
But I
That's
say
my
go that
lane.
route, man.
I
It's a lot
guarantee
of
if you talk like that and had a grind like Kev got on his
No,
live,
the
you'll
lane
have
is to
100,000
buy.
already.
The
boy.
lane
You'll
is to
have
You
buy.
super
500,000.
surpassing.
You'll
I'm
have
trying to
half
buy
a million, bro,
100,000
because you
followers
talking
tonight.
what they want to
That's the
hear.
lane. No, the
Yeah,
lane
he'd
is to
be at
buy
a million
100,000
then if he
followers.
had
So
that.
you the
Yeah,
oh,
if
it's
you had
over.
the
Hey, when I
grind
get the
Kev
M, it's
got,
over,
yeah,
cuz.
you
It's
have what
over.
you
I get
want.
the M. It's over. It's over then. Y'all gonna be crying like, damn, he took over TikTok. Matter of fact, we gonna call it the TikTok
I ain't worried.
takeover.
I'd be happy for you, my brother. It's people that
TikTok
need you in this
takeover,
life,
bro.
man.
Bro, I'm gonna call it the TikTok takeover, cuz.
Until
That's what it
goddamn
is.
ex-wife make a goddamn exposing his ass.
Y'all
Ex-wife
influencers, y'all
goddamn
better
make a
catch y'all
story
better
time
y'all
on
better
his
get your
ass.
content up out here, cause guess what? I'm about to drop some
Bruh.
shit for real.
After I get a
I'm
thousand
going to the
followers, I'm
studio
not going to
tonight.
random people's lives no
I'm
more.
going to the
I'm just
studio
going to the lives
tonight.
that I know,
I'm going to the
and
studio.
they
Give me
gonna be
like
coming to my
all right,
live, back and
all right,
forth.
all
We
right.
gonna
But guess what?
moderate each other's stuff.
I'm going to the studio tonight to buy me some followers, though. I know that. I know that.
So what?
I'm going to the studio to buy some followers. That's what I'm gonna do. The first thing I do when I get to the studio tonight. The first thing I'm gonna do.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to get 100,000 since y'all
What you got
motivating the
up
black
there
man.
for in?
Since
I
y'all
hear you
give me
got dropping out.
the motherfucking drop. They just gave me the
Put your
drop.
money
Y'all
where your
fucked
mouth
up.
is, man.
Y'all
Sorry.
fucked up, cuz.
Don't talk about it, be about
What
it.
you got?
Nah, you
Something
just
some
talking
iced tea or
fucked up,
something.
man. Y'all need to keep the sauce, man. Y'all pass the sauce around. Don't even know it.
I'm cleaning out these
I
containers.
knew we was gonna have this room raised up.
Hey man, I ain't worried about no numbers. We ain't looking at no numbers. You see, that's the
Things
problem, bro.
change, AJ,
They want the
man.
likes. They want the likes
Lip
and
in here
views.
tripping.
They want the likes and
This
views,
my
cuz
brother
this
though.
shit
This my
crazy.
brother, man. He woke
Hey
me up. I
man,
was tired. I was a little tired, but I woke now.
hey man, I'm at work. I'm door dashing right now. I'm turned up,
Mm-hmm.
man. Y'all want to turn me down out here, cuz.
Bro,
Y'all
your ass
alright? Y'all
major
cool?
flipping.
Oh,
What you
let's let
say?
them. I heard
What
some
you say,
feminine
for
energy. Yeah, who that is? She was feminine. Who that was?
Y'all good?
What?
It just up to my soul. Who the hell was? Like, bring
He
her to the
switched his whole
camera.
thing.
Ma'am, how you
That
Our
man
doing?
got
name's
his
too
own
much
lady
for
on his
you right
profile
now.
picture. He
Too
trying to
much.
holler, bro. You ain't nothing, boy.
That's
I
the one
promise
you
you
had
ain't
to
nothing.
spend.
Hey, you dead wait,
about
so
triple the
man.
ring
this
if you.
man got some old lady on his profile talking about, oh, she ultra feminine. I mean, I need a third wife. What,
She can be the
nigga?
third one. Yeah, she can be the third one. Why not? Shoot, I'm poly. What you mean?
uh,
It's poly life out here. You could be monogamous. I'm not. We different. We different. I'm not lying to no woman. You
Don't
thought I
talk
was living
like that though.
all
That's when you're
day.
gonna lose your
Hold on,
father.
hold
So
on.
don't say that
These,
part.
no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
can't say
Oh
that
no. I
part.
man.
don't care.
Don't
No,
say
I'm
that
not
part.
serious. No,
You can't say that
sir,
now. You gotta
sir,
keep that. You gotta leave that out.
sir.
At least,
You know
right?
how
Leave
many
that
women?
part
You
out.
gotta be like Derrick Jackson and
Sir,
leave that part
that
out.
part added more women to my DM.
No,
So
no,
no,
no.
no, no, no,
Derrick
no, no,
Jackson,
no,
if
no,
you trying to get booked,
no,
boy,
no, no.
I'm trying to help you, Major.
That made the
don't mess up.
DM
Don't mess up
value
your
go
career,
up.
Major.
No,
Do
no,
not
sir.
fuck
It
up. Don't
made,
Nah,
don't mess up.
women
sir.
only like an open relationship when they're the only one cheating. You can't get none besides her. That's how they like it. They
This
want to be the
man wants
man.
to make. So you think every woman is a slut out
Yeah.
here, sir?
So just remember that, man. When you said you're trying to make that 100,000, you doing everything right. Just like I said, don't mention that part.
Nah,
Don't mention that part. Yeah.
you
That
only
shit
you only a
weird.
slut if you lie about it. If you straight up with it, you know what I'm saying, you good.
What is your son?
What are they talking? What? You rather be a
If a man is okay with being in a relationship with his girl and his girl has another man and she's honest about it, it
sir?
ain't
Who
bad.
says she's allowed to have another man, sir?
This
Who
nigga
That's
says
it.
she's
stupid.
allowed to have another man, sir?
I'm giving you
You want to
content.
make my rules
You
up?
trying to
So
get
you want to?
200,000
Oh, so you want to make
followers,
her
right?
flip my rules? See, y'all make tripping as
Yeah, we're
well.
just trying to tell you how to
You want
get the
to
most
flip
amount of
my
bang for your
standards and
buck.
my morals, huh? That's what you want to do. You want to flip.
Yeah. Oh, now you got
Uh,
morals.
hey, man, this is sad. Host,
This man
y'all,
inconsistent.
y'all are
He's
like
not,
reading the
bro.
book of the losers over here. This shit is crazy because everything y'all saying is a flip. It's crazy, bro. This world is
Major
the
flip.
opposite. Everything he's saying, bro. He said,
Yeah, who
"Oh,
they want?
your
Flip.
girl gonna have another man,
Flip.
bro. My woman is not
What you know
allowed to
about
have
that,
another
bro? What
man.
you know about that
You was a
flip?
goofy, cuz.
What you know about that little flip, boy?
No, man, y'all use
Taking
that to open y'all
bets.
third eye
How
up, man.
many girls Flip has
Y'all gotta be wake
manipulated?
the fuck up, man. Y'all sleepwalking out here, bro.
Oh, y'all didn't fuck up.
300.
Let me in this. I'm just a ordinary hood from dreams
Fellas,
to
y'all gotta
being
stop
rich. You don't hear
sleepwalking,
me
cuz.
though. You don't hear me though.
Mm, mm, interesting.
Here you go, sir. Have a good night. Hey, you too, man. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Oh, happy Thanksgiving to you, bro. All right, man. Take it easy.
Hey, did you buy a Popeyes turkey yet?
Hey, you joke about that, but
Man, dinner is served tomorrow, man. What
Popeyes
you talking
turkey's
about, cuz?
fire, bro. You just got to throw them bitches in the oven, bro.
A Popeyes turkey?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know
That's
how
a
much
major
you buy
flip,
'em,
though. I
about
ain't gonna care.
45
That's
cents, but I
smart.
used to get
That's
them
Mm,
smart as
bitches
hell.
2 years
I
straight.
ain't gonna lie.
They fire, bro.
I ain't gonna care. Popeyes might get, they might come
You
up one
know,
for
them
that though. I
Popeyes
ain't gonna
turkey is
lie.
fire, bro.
Bro,
Popeye
they had
turkey.
people in
Wow.
DC shooting over
It's
chicken
fried?
sandwiches. Bro,
It's already
somebody got
pre-made. They got it
unalive for a
seasoned too.
chicken
It's
sandwich.
seasoned
So
too.
yeah, bro.
It's
They
already seasoned too.
I seen somebody yesterday bought like 3 of them joints.
Man, I'm telling you,
That's
bro.
new?
I ain't bought one since like 2017. But before then, it was fire, bro. We bought them 2 years in a row. They seasoned
they ain't got no
already and
stuffing with that
everything.
shit. No stuffing.
Nah, I don't know if maybe, but I just know I
Man,
know
you
for
need
sure they had
stuffing,
the
man.
turkey.
That, they ain't doing it right. They ain't got no stuffing. Cuz
Nah, I
come
think they
on,
just
man. How
gut
you
it,
got a turkey
season
no
it.
stuffing, man?
Nah,
You
you
need
gotta
that
buy the
stuffing,
stuffing
bro.
on the side or something. There ain't gonna be no stuffing
So you
inside the
gotta go to
turkey.
Turkey's fire,
Popeyes
bro.
and then drive the giant food line and get you some. This is crazy, man. That's too much right
Yeah,
there.
most people like to make their stuffing from scratch. So I mean,
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right about that though.
yeah,
Popeyes ain't got the recipes, so
I'm
man.
from
They
the
probably
south.
don't.
We don't even call it stuff. We call it dressing. We
Okay.
call it
Right.
dressing. We don't call it stuffing.
Dressing, yeah.
So
Oh, North Carolina, they that's what they say there. They say stuffing
Yeah, we
all
say
day there,
dressing.
bro. Where you from?
I'm from Bama.
Oh, you in the South, so okay.
Yeah. We call it dressing.
Hmm.
Dressing, yeah, so we got it.
Hey, hoes, I'm done trolling you, man. Like I had my fun trolling, but we could talk
Oh,
regular
yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I know you was playing, bro. I know
Yeah, I
you
was
was
trolling a
playing,
little. I ain't
bro.
gonna
I
cap it.
know
I'm
you
at
was
work.
I
I be
playing.
love it.
bored at work,
You
It
man.
had
I
woke
me
ain't
me up.
rolling, bro.
I think the person that really woke me up was that chick that left earlier. I told her up when I said that paper ring. She couldn't leave it alone.
Oh, what she say about the paper
She
ring?
said, "Your mama gonna be mad at you with a paper." It's like, Duh, was it
Hey,
that
that's how she sound.
serious?
That's how you read it, girl.
Y'all don't know how to treat a woman. A paper ring.
Wait, Major is saying the whole
You
time.
trigger her,
Major is
bro.
saying.
See, you trigger
I
somebody,
triggered her
bro.
super bad.
That's how she
Wait,
sound
I'm
when
like,
you
Major.
I'm
read
up
it. How
now.
she sound?
He said a
a
paper
real a
ring,
real
bro.
woman, a real woman's not gonna say nothing like that in the comments. They're gonna say, well, if that's what you like and
That's
that's
what
what
float
she
right,
likes, you know what
exactly.
I'm saying? Do you?
I love doing that stuff. It tests people's minds, man. Let me know
Hey,
how
bro,
what they way of
you want to test
thinking.
somebody? Listen, the other live, listen, 3 days ago, this woman went, yo, she flipped out on my live, bro. She was so triggered because we was talking about controlling a woman. Man, that woman, I don't know what triggered her about
Oh
that
my.
combo, bro. But
Look
if
at
you
what you
try to,
just
hey,
said.
host, try that one
Controlling,
time, bro. I
submissive
mean,
woman. If you say
That
any of
just make
that,
my jaw
yeah,
drop to think about doing a lot.
I'm just saying, man, like that right
know
there
your
just
numbers
set it
is
off.
up.
I don't know. It
That'd
was
be
something
like,
about that, man. I was trying to figure it out, like what triggered that one, man. She got mad, bro.
yeah, you already know. Don't like that word control.
Yeah, man.
yeah, because she wants to be the man in the relationship.
Yep.
Man, that shit
Hey
crazy.
She
man,
wants she
don't.
wants the privileges of being a man, but the privileges of being a woman also, and the cons of neither of them.
So let me ask you this, man. If you got a woman in your life and say you don't want your girl at the strip club twerking at 2 o'clock in the morning, you telling me it's wrong to set a standard in your life and tell your woman, listen, you can't be out here with these 304s and all them. You see what I'm saying? So isn't that a source of
Me personally,
control?
I think it's wrong to do that. I think you should just leave her alone. Just go
Hold
ahead and
on, hold
split.
on, hold on, hold on. No, it's more like protecting her though. It's more like you're protecting her, and
Nah,
and you setting a standard in the more in life, bro, in your love life.
nah. A woman that respects you wouldn't even go ahead and put you in that predicament. She already knows. She already knows what's wrong. She a grown ass woman, dog. If you have to tell a woman what to do, you with the wrong woman.
All right, perfect. All right, good point. Let me make sure flip it real quick. So say you meet a woman that's wife material, you want to marry her, but she got this one friend, her best friend. This woman she been knowing for like five longer than you. Matter of fact, she been knowing her about 10 years. But this woman, she goes to the club. She's toxic as fuck. I'm talking about she be popping mollies. She go sleep with men at the bar.
You
And your
can't.
woman is
You
hold
can't
on,
be.
hold on, wait,
You
hold on,
can't be
wait,
with
hold
her.
on, hold on. Are
That's
you
a
gonna
wrap.
tell? Are you gonna tell this woman? Listen, I want to marry you, but
You don't
I don't
tell.
want
You
you
don't say
hang,
nothing. You just don't take it serious.
sir. So no, I'm saying you want to
Because when
protect
you get in a
your
relationship with
wife.
her, you in a relationship with a friend also. Just remember that.
No, but marriage is a sacrifice, sir. You gotta understand. It is a true sacrifice. You
Yeah,
gotta give up a.
if she
Hold on,
wanted to be a
sir,
wife,
sir,
she
hold on.
should have
Wait,
sacrificed
wait,
her
wait,
friend a
hold
long
on,
time ago.
sir, hold on, wait.
That'd be funny when he do.
Sir, what I'm saying is, it's a lot of sacrifice that come with marriage. So if this woman cannot like stop her bad behavior, don't you think that's a problem, sir?
Yeah, it's a problem for you to go ahead and try to fix that. That's not your problem to fix, bro.
How is that your problem to fix when you're supposed to be a man?
Being a man is knowing to hold him, knowing when to fold him, knowing to
No,
walk
being a
away, knowing to
man is
run.
setting rules and
Ooh,
standards in
that's
your life. You're not going
Oh,
to allow your
that's
woman to run up
bars.
over you. No. The thing about it, if you allow your woman to run over you and do what you want, you are not the head of the household at this
is
point, sir.
DJ sleep up there? I ain't
You are
heard from
not
him.
a beta male. You are not the alpha at
Hey,
this point,
bro,
sir.
when you start a business, right? Do you hire people and say, look, you can start the job now, but you're gonna have to go to school in the meantime, but you're still gonna give them the position that requires that degree, or are you gonna tell them, go ahead and get your degree and holler at me in 4 years when you're done?
Sir, marriage is a business, sir.
That's what I'm. That's why I use that analogy to make you
Okay,
understand.
so when
A
you get
woman should
upset,
already be wife material
no,
before she comes into your life. She should
sir,
already
no,
be
not,
ready to be a
no, it ain't,
wife.
sir.
Mm.
If I want to be a truck driver, an 18-wheeler truck driver, right?
Hold on.
I can get hired. I can get hired to the
Hold on.
company,
We
sir.
them
I can get
boys.
hired to the company, and guess what? They can train me. They can give me paid training, sir. Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
There's certain
No.
companies.
Hold on. I don't have no, sir. Sir. I never drove a truck in my life. I go look for a job. They say, hey, we're hiring CDL drivers over here. We need some help. Help. We need some people over here. Help. So I go, and they say, yes, sir. We will hire you, and we will train you with paid training. Don't you think that's a good thing, brother? Ain't that a major
Yeah,
flip?
it's called a trial version. It's called a trial run. It's called
But you're still getting
a
paid to go to school. You're
probationary
getting
period.
paid to learn your
You
career.
have
So
to
you're
meet
getting
certain
paid to go
criteria
to
to
your
continue
new.
on
But
at
I
the
don't think
job.
that's
Still
marriage
getting
You don't
level.
get
That's
a
like
paid.
full
relationship
access.
level.
You're still getting paid,
You're
sir.
getting yes. You're right. You're
You
still
can't
getting
flip
paid,
it.
but you're still
Ain't
on
no way
trial version.
around it. Ain't no way
Bro, but that's
around.
like the
Sir,
relationship level. That's not marriage. You're not
You're on
locked in.
probation, bro.
sir,
You're
marriage
not
is a
locked
business.
in
What are you
yet.
talking about? Say what?
They're
But
always
you
on probation, bro.
Man, I've been debunking y'all ever since I've been here. Go ahead, keep on going. What you
Bro, when
talking
you
about?
first get hired, that's a probational period, bro. That's the relationship
It's
status right
called a
there. That's not
trial
marriage.
version.
So when
It's
you
a
first
trial
get
run,
hired,
bro.
it's a what?
Trial.
You know, when you first get hired in most
And that's
jobs,
why it's
if
called
not all
courting.
jobs.
So courting is the trial as well, sir. What's your
Well,
point?
well, well, well. You
Courting
trial.
is the woman. Courting, when you're courting a woman, you're making
Make sure
sure
you
she's the
wash it
right.
off.
You're testing her. You're
Your
building
first
loyalty.
marriage,
You're building
she
trust. This
was
is
on
the trial
probation,
period,
and she
sir.
violated the probation,
Sir,
and
you
you
do not
violated the
propose to
probation,
a
and
woman.
then your
You do
ass
not
had to get,
propose to a woman to,
you had to end that trial,
sir.
bro. You had to
Y'all
let her
flipping
go.
it, man. I
You
But
got
had
you
to
man.
still,
fire
but you
her,
still have
bro.
to vet the
I ain't
woman though.
frying
Yeah,
y'all like
you
fish
had
on
to
this
fire
panel,
her,
cuz.
or she had to fire you, bro. That's
Say what?
probationary period.
But you still got to vet the woman though.
Ain't no firing and no marriage. What you talking about, cuz?
Yeah, that's why you divorced though. That's called firing, bro.
I'm
What are you
not
talking
fired if
about?
I'm still taking care of my wife.
You
Bro,
fired her,
I
bro.
still, so she's not
You
fired,
paying her workers
sir.
comp.
Sir, she's not
You paying
fired
her
if she still
disability.
pulls
It's
up
called
on me.
disability, bro.
Sir,
It's called
I
workers
still
comp.
have a relationship with my
It's
ex-wife,
called
sir.
workers comp. You're paying her workers
Sir,
comp right now.
I am
This is what
paying
it's
her because
called.
she's my ex-wife, my first love, sir.
Bro, 80% of divorces are
You're
initiated by
being
the woman. She
delusional.
fired him.
He on
She
that
fired,
unemployment
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
she
yeah,
filed because I
yeah.
went
You
to
on your
find my
benefits,
second
bro.
wife, sir. She has no choice to find when I went to find my
You
second
on
Keeping them
wife.
steamy checks.
once you fire her, you had to pay her unemployed
Sir,
benefits.
listen,
You
I never
you
been
know a
child,
company
sir, I
when they
never been a
fire a
child
worker,
support
they have to
for.
pay the worker benefits that they fired. Do you know
I
that?
ain't pay shit. I ain't pay
Yeah.
shit. I don't know.
Well, you just said you paid, bro. What you
You
say
bought
you
her a
was
I
leaving
said
her with
I
house.
the house?
cashed at my daughter, sir.
Yeah, you said you left her with the house. That was three hundred
I said
thousand.
she can have the house. She can keep
Yeah,
it.
okay, but
You
you had to
can't
pay
move it.
something.
Nigga,
You
But
didn't
you
get out of
you
it scot free,
delusional.
you
So
bro.
can't
y'all
move
flipping
it,
the
but you could
world.
sell it.
This man think you can move a house.
No, you could sell the house.
Y'all, I'm done with this line, man. Y'all smoking crack over here, man. I gotta go, man. This man said move a house.
So anything that you can't physically move, you just give to somebody.
Do we just drop? Go ahead. I was just about to say, back. You can go. As Major, if he went to college, he said he would.
At this point, I don't even know if he's trolling anymore.
Uh, no, because you got to listen to what he was saying. He was saying certain portions that was like, oh, you got to control a woman. So this is what type of dude he is. Let me tell you what type of dude he is. He is the type of dude that's gonna present something one way and make the woman fall for the facade, the catering and the simping, the go along and get along. But he really feels the
Then pull
way
the
that
180.
men, yeah, he really feels the way we feel, but he can't really present that way
Mm.
because he can't be straightforward. But then once he get in it, he want to control it the way he want to control it. But then the problem with that is you already established a marriage or a relationship based on these ways that you thought that she wanted to hear. And then when you're in the middle of it, then you want to go renegotiate the terms of the contract. And then that's what make the woman resent you. That's what make the woman not want to respect you because you presented something one way and then you really another way. So that's what
Yeah,
happened with
and on
him.
top of that, you rushing into it, so you need to get the time to vet her.
Yeah, he vetted. He didn't. Well, he can't even vet her because he's presenting himself in a way that's not genuine. He's presenting his way. He's trying to gain favor by presenting himself in a way that's not really how he really
That's good
feels in
observation
reality.
right there.
It sounds
Good
like he doesn't even
observation.
really have a good character. He just got money, and that's how he just goes in and try to like satisfy people by buying them out, just
That's
like the
his way, I
stepmom.
It's
guess.
money, it's money, and it's also just the way he talking. The way he talking is what's the
And
woman want
cater.
to hear. He's catering to what she wants to hear.
It's okay to go ahead and do something for
Cater
your
and
stepmom
money.
every once in a while, but if you feel
What
like you
rhymes
have
with
to
money? Cater.
constantly if you feel like you constantly have to do something for your stepmom, like basically almost as much as your wife, it's like you got a
Mm.
second wife.
Oh my. But go ahead, back up, free. I know you was trying to say
So it's all right, man. I've been seeing him in lives. He's been trolling me. That's why I was joking with him. But
something.
uh, he's good spirited. You could tell. But it just those kind of people, like that kind of think they know it all. Like Y'all are up here. Y'all are 6 grown-ass men, but he's not even willing to maybe accept the fact that y'all might know something he don't know, and
Mm-hmm.
that kills us. We already have ego and pride issues as men that we have to fight, and like being in that situation. If you're not very God fearing and very God conscious, you might easily be, without even knowing it, manipulating women.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you believe you know it all and you're that smart. I'm sure he believes he's smarter than the average woman. So I'm sure he's manipulating, maybe not even knowing, and maybe not even maliciously. Maybe I believe he actually truly loves his woman, but I believe she's getting manipulated and he doesn't even know it.
Oh my.
Mm.
I believe that he believes that
Where
he's
you from? You
manipulating.
from Canada or something? Like I just noticed you got 2 followers and in the box.
'Cause my family's from the Middle East, so I use that IP address.
Oh wow, that's sweet. I ain't
Right.
never seen it that low. You can go in the box with two
Yeah.
followers.
Yeah, I thought it was 200 at least.
250. Yeah, that's when they just
It's
turned it
it's
to
country it's country based.
country base. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I believe that he thinks that he's tricking these joints, but they're actually going ahead and just using him for his money because they don't even really care to be with him long term. I think that's what's going on. If this is a real situation, but I'm gonna talk about it like it is a real situation because there are a lot of men out here who think like him. They're all over TikTok. They just
Le-
spent
Might
they
make me a backup.
Lex, I don't know where I seen you, bro, but you be throwing facts every time I see you, man.
thanks, man.
But we have to learn from each other. No one's better than the other.
Facts.
I don't know what you guys' godly beliefs are, but we're not on this life as a coincidence. We're
Right.
we're on this life for a purpose. We have to be God
Mm-hmm.
conscious. If we're not God conscious, like these women, for example, when I be hearing them talking about men cheating, if a man doesn't care about God and is willing to fornicate, you think his love for you is gonna stop you? So like
Right.
I think we don't involve God anymore and we're not God conscious no more. And we're just living the we're just caught up in this life, man. And what's
Yeah.
the worst part about it? It's not like we're famous or rich and happy. Most of us aren't happy and most of us aren't wealthy. So it's like we're wasting ourselves.
Yeah. I think everything that's happening now has its purpose behind it. Because me myself, I don't believe in mistakes. I even think us talk, just like you said, us talking now is a reason. Or I mean, even slow days, good days, bad days, whatever. It's a reason behind everything. So because I even think about like we could say that we was mistakes as kids and stuff. It's obvious we were supposed to be here. So we know life ain't meant to be perfect. No matter how we want to look at it, everything just worked the way it's supposed to work. People we lost,
Definitely, I agree,
that's
man.
still
And I want
alive,
to
the
add
people that
something
made it
about
through
the women and like
COVID.
major. Um,
Yeah,
can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
I just want to
Loud
add
and
one
clear.
last thing.
Yep.
The the market sets the value of things. That's how people price things. Is what the market values it. What the market is willing to pay. What's going
Right,
on with this society right now is women are not born to feel entitled. Women, ever since they're matured in high school, they're getting attention from simps and low value men who will do
right.
anything and will spend on them and will simp on them. So what happens is this causes women to be put on a pedestal and feel like she's worth more than she is. And she thinks her value is so high then that when a good high value man comes to her life, she thinks she's still the catch. And she thinks she deserves things that she was getting from the simps from this man either. When in
Actually,
reality, a good value man is so hard to find these days. We're actually the catch, to be honest.
I believe it starts with this. I believe it also starts with the simps when they go ahead and raise these daughters because they tell them like they don't tell them that they got to learn how to cook. They don't tell them they got to learn how to clean. They don't tell them to go ahead and babysit their siblings or none of that. But they do tell them is that they're a princess, they're a unicorn, they deserve the best. A man has to do
right.
this, that, and it's like they give them a
You got
long
the
list of
most
things
important
that
thing. Right.
yeah. like, oh yeah, you're always gonna be my princess. Don't never take this from a man. If anything, I'll always be here for you. Blah blah. They give them that safety net, so they don't care how many times they mess up because they know daddy is telling her like, yo, you're daddy's girl. I'm always gonna be here for you. Don't worry about nothing. When your parents
They
tell
did
you like,
whatever daddy miss out on the world gonna improvise on because the world don't hold women accountable.
yeah, and then the mom, she doesn't really care. It's like, okay, well, it is what it is. If my husband wants to go ahead and spend endless amount of money on me and the kids and all that stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and reap the benefits. I'm just gonna go ahead and splurge and spend as much money as he gives me.
Yeah.
When you don't work hard for your money, you don't really care where it comes from.
For the money.
And like you was saying, Kev, I think we do make mistakes for a reason because
Yeah.
I'd rather make mistakes and then learn from my mistakes and learn what not to do and then learn what to do and build myself up. Then build myself up, make a mistake that I didn't make before, and then it's like, damn, now I lost all of this. Now I got to go ahead and work hard for everything that I just lost and take even longer building back myself back up.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I appreciate you bringing me up. Y'all have a blessed Thanksgiving, man.
For sure, man. You too, man.
Yeah.
All right, you too.
Eat some of
Oh,
these
that's
real
funny.
quick.
That dude funny, man. That dude funny, man. At the end of
Right.
the
I
day,
already knew it was gonna be like that too. That's why I left.
the dude is funny, man. I think I think the biggest thing, just speaking on what y'all was saying, I'm about to head to bed. I gotta get up and drive in the morning. But well, my point is this: like, I do agree to some extent to what old boy was saying. See the thing about it is they put a lot of truth into what they saying. It's some truth into a lot of times when people talking on these apps. It's some fabrication. It's that person that's sitting there representative. It's always some truth in it. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at biblical stories and stuff, it's always like the serpent had some truth in what he was saying. It's always going to be presented in a certain type of way where it is some truth in it. But at the end of the day, I feel like the biggest issue is that men try to compare themselves to women, and we have two totally different roles, and we have totally different responsibilities and obligations. Like, that don't mean we can't hold each other accountable, but at the end of the day, like, if I'm a man and I'm saying, oh, if I did this or you did this, then what we trying to like equal out and trying to balance it out. Like, it is some certain things that, like, we not gonna hold each other. It's a certain standards for each gender and each role. But when you start trying to like wipe away everything and make everything so equal, not saying one is better than the other, then you start to kind of like confuse like the role and the responsibility of which you actually play in the whole concept. Like, different role players on the team, like different functions in a network, like different jobs in an assembly line. You know what I mean? Like different. It's like this job don't happen if this person don't do this job, then this don't happen later down the assembly line. So when you start to like look at yourself like as a man and then start to really compare yourself to women, then like I feel like you kind of losing at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes any sense to y'all, like you got to know what your role is and do it and fulfill your purpose that God put you on this earth to do, and go about it that way. You know what I mean? That's just what I have to say about that.
I mean, at the same time, men and women are both adults, and it's certain things that I'm not just gonna go ahead and let slide because somebody's a different gender than me. Like, if you go ahead and, what I'm saying, let's just say like a woman goes ahead and puts her hands on a dude,
Mm-hmm.
and over again, that man finally swings back. I'm like, well, what I'm saying, that's shorty had it coming. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
person might be bigger and stronger. That's like me going up to a police officer that weighs like 100 pounds more than me, and I go ahead and slap him across the face, and then I go ahead and get slammed on the concrete. I get a knee in my back and a foot on my face, and then I'm like, oh, look what they did to me. I can't believe this. It's because I'm black. You know what I'm saying? I'll look stupid at
Right.
that point.
Right.
Right. And then you about to get charged. Then you about to get charged. And then you about to get charged on top of that. So my thing with
Exactly.
that when the comparison is like it's certain things that we both gotta hold each other accountable for, but it's certain things like okay, like if we working and then it's a box and then you got your boy over there, he's struggling to pick up this box, and then you got the girl that's on the team, and then you like she's struggling, hey, can I get some help with this box? You like, okay, she a girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help her with this box because I know she ain't that strong, but we gonna make fun of the dude. You're like, bro, you need to hit the fucking gym. Why you so weak? What the hell is going on with you? You can't even like mostly everybody here can pick up this box, and you slacking. You know what I mean? We understand that we got to help the woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna hold her the same accountability as I would hold that man. You know what I'm saying? So like it is some instances where we have to have some kind of area where like, all right, okay, we get it. But like going back to your point, like you fucking got this job. You said you can lift 30 pounds when you fucking fill out your application. You told the manager that you can lift at least 30-pound box, and now you not pulling your weight when we need you to pull your weight, even though that's what you signed up for. Then I'm gonna be looking at you sideways because now everybody else got to work harder for you. Maybe you need to find a different position.
Yeah.
Right. But that.
But that's part of being like, you know what I'm saying, part of a team though. Like if we see that it's a woman and then it's you and another dude and it's three boxes, I'm not gonna be like, yo, everybody should be able to carry all three boxes. I'm just gonna tell Shorty like, hey, look, can you prop the door open and can you keep a lookout or can you help like customers or whatever while me and him do this and me and him go ahead and carry box one by one and we both get aside and we hurry up and knock that out so we can hurry up and get back to doing more important stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just
Mm-hmm.
multitask and try to get things done fast and efficiently.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're a woman, you don't put yourself in those positions. You gotta
No,
be
but
able to pull your weight. Like,
I mean, to me, it just comes off as like women will go ahead and be like, I'm trying to do this just to, you know what I'm saying, get a guy to come across and just pick
They
it up
do use
anyway.
that to their
So,
benefit.
so I might as
they
well just go
do.
ahead. I
Yeah.
might as well just go ahead and cut the semantics and just be like, you know what, hey, look, I'm just gonna go ahead and like, you know, say me and Joe gonna go ahead and get this. Amber, can you go ahead and like, you know what I'm saying, help out the customer that looks like they need something or, you know what I'm saying, just stand by the front and greet people. You know what I'm saying, just keep a lookout around the store.
But
You
we
know what
gonna
I'm saying?
check the dude that do the same thing because he a pretty boy and he don't want to get dirty and he don't want to lift no boxes and he want to just do the easy job. We gonna be like, bro, you tripping, bro. Like, nah, bro, you get back here. Like, you know, like, okay, it's cool. We do it the first one or two times. We start to see a pattern that you doing that. We know you just being a pretty boy and you don't want to get dirty and you don't want to work. You know what I'm saying? Like now you just taking advantage versus that woman in that same position. We know that she is a hard worker. We know she ain't trying to like get out of it or she's trying or she'll get the other half of the box and help you carry it. But it's just the whole point that like we gonna check that man. Like it's gonna be a different standard for that man, and we can't
Hmm.
ignore that, because it is
That's
true.
true. Yeah, you 100% right. Because when I back in the day when I used to work in warehouses, yeah, like it'd be one thing if I was working with like another woman, right, and like we were helping each other, versus if it's like a dude and I'm lifting something heavier than he is and he's over there complaining. Yeah, I'm talking shit.
Right,
1,000%. Like, what are you crying about?
right. It's a different. It's different. It is how it is what it is. It's okay. It's just like the
But if
Thanksgiving
he's still
going
low,
on. Just like Thanksgiving going on. Who you think are responsible for 80% of, you know what I mean, the meals that's being on the table? It's gonna be the women. You know what I'm saying?
not
Like
Kev.
the men gonna be responsible for the turkey, except Kev.
I
but
said
but
not Kev.
yeah. But I mean, but you know what I mean? The man probably gonna do the turkey, and then he probably gonna, go buy the food. He gonna buy the girl. He gonna buy the food, and maybe get the drinks. Maybe do the lifting or whatever they need to take out the trash. But most of the time it's gonna be the women because that's their role. You know, nobody, hey, what you need help with, whatever. But like we letting them take lead on that. You know what I mean? We not like they're not looking at us like why ain't the food cooked? You know, like for the most part, women like okay, we women of the family, some food got to get cooked. Let's go and get up in here and do this.
Mm-hmm.
From what I see, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a black thing or a white tee and maybe a black thing, but most of the times I see the women in the kitchen and the man on the grill.
Right? No, that's true.
My
That's
woman
normally
gonna
what
be
I
on the
see.
grill too.
Excuse me?
I've never seen a woman on the grill.
Kev,
There she
Kev,
go again.
what
I'm
you
about to
doing?
boo her.
What she say?
Oh, look at her.
What she
Oh
saying?
Girl,
my. Mm-mm-mm.
mm, I'm hungry.
Right, she got us all over here moaning over the phone.
She
Man,
what she supposed to be.
ain't no
She do
Thanksgiving
exactly
for
what she
me
supposed to do
tomorrow.
right now.
I gotta be at work.
Hey, my
She
jungle
do exactly
instantly
what she
started
supposed to do.
growling. That's crazy.
Same.
Over here eating these dang on trail mix.
My stomach ain't growled, but I did fart.
Yeah.
Think I'm
That's you at
lactose
the cheese
intolerant.
effect
You
before
gotta
eating it.
respond.
Yeah.
You got the
You
cheese
gotta
effect
respond.
before eating it.
Ooh.
That do look like it is gonna do a lot of that though. The way how good that look. It ain't gonna be
Might
the
be a little.
loudest one ever.
Might be farting a lot and be
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
constipated.
whoa, 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 wait. What the old boy said?
Right,
What
my
you
man's right. Just thought about what you was doing. I'ma steal that too. That joke funny. Yo, wait. Some boy be turning to
sir,
a motorboat.
sir, is it true or not, sir?
Right.
You
It's
hilarious,
right
bro.
before you answer.
And the thing is, he'll
Dude be
do
Well,
that
sound like
like
he
a good.
freezing outside.
He'll do that like
well,
two
it
times
ain't,
in a
it ain't
row.
the truth. I just want to say my truth is. No, I'm just kidding.
Right, right.
My truth. Like, y'all stupid.
I'm about to
Whoa.
troll him on his live too. It's over. I
Nah,
know he
that's
be
true.
doing
That's true.
lives and
Most true.
stuff.
You ain't block. You ain't knock him down, and you ain't block him, or you ain't kick him out. But if you went over there and did doing that with his lie, he
I
probably get too
bet you.
emotional.
I bet you. Right. You right about that too. Watch. I
He
already
too
know.
emotional, bro. He way too
Yeah,
emotional.
he is. That's what I said. That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
I must have missed something.
Ooh, they so
As soon as you
sensitive.
left, right, then we had a major flip.
Not a
Bruh.
major flip.
That what his
See,
screen name was though.
Kev,
Mm-hmm.
look, okay, I'm gonna need to understand why every time I leave, there's always a flip.
Right. They
I'm like,
scared of
oh,
you,
you gonna
man. They
leave
already know
it?
what you about.
Like, y'all are really starting to make me feel a type of way. Like, oh, they gotta be a flip because what I ain't in the room. I ain't gonna, you ain't got somebody call you out on your shit. Like, I don't understand.
I don't know why, but like TikTok has like the most amount of hypocrites I've ever seen in my life. Like a lot of people in lives, they'll be like,
Mm,
"Yo, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to take anything personal, blah 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 blah. This is a safe space." And then the second that you debate with them,
yep.
and
Mm.
they go ahead and be like, "Oh, well, I don't believe that. That's not true.
Mm,
Where does that happen at?" Da, 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 da. And then they just go ahead and kick you and block you. That shit
Mm-hmm.
happens all the time.
mm,
That's how they
Facebook.
make their space safe.
Oh
And
my
then they be
god.
like, and then the most famous one that they always do. Oh yeah, so just let me talk. Just let me go ahead and just let me finish. I'm not cutting anybody off. Don't
yeah,
cut me
yeah,
off. And then as soon as you go ahead and have a rebuttal for
Cut
them,
you off.
they're like, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's not true. That's not true.
Wait.
Wait. Hold on. You mean to tell me that when they sitting there and they over there talking about, are you listening to understand or are you listening
Right.
to respond?
To
Let's be real.
respond.
You're not listening to respond. You're listening to be offended. Let's
Mm-hmm.
be real. Because you ain't listening to respond. You responding out of pure emotion. Because you're offended. And now you finding any little thing that somebody says.
Well,
I mean,
what
it's
did you mean
alright.
I tied my shoes that way?
when it's a debate, it's okay to listen to respond sometimes when somebody else isn't. But like if they're listening to listen and they're like, oh yeah, I can see that point. It's like okay, well I'm gonna listen too. But if you listen to respond and you start that chain, I'm gonna go ahead and continue that chain. I'm not gonna be the bigger
What you
person.
mean, bro? What you
Mm,
mean? No, I'm just kidding.
It's not my
what
life.
you?
It's not my job to be the bigger person.
What you mean? I looked up the definition. That's not
I'll
what
be the
that
bigger
is.
person.
I'm like
I read on the
until
internet. That's not how that works, bro.
That's
If
until
I
what
hear it
you
one more,
right.
I read on the internet.
until I can cut my camera on and it says host right in front of my face, I'm not gonna be the bigger person. It's not my life. I don't have
Said that,
moderator
that,
written or none of that. It's not
Man,
my job to run
what's worse
this.
than all that when they ask you something, when they ask you something and you wait and you listen and you respond and they ask you another question that don't have nothing to do with what you responding to. Like
Yeah,
what?
they be shifting the shit
that-
out that
Like
goalpost.
That's because you don't give them the answer that they want.
yeah, that wasn't what we was talking about. Like you're trying to deflect. Now I'm gonna have to answer something that I wasn't originally as like responding to. Like what are you talking about? That's why like yeah, bro. It's pointless, bro. It's
You
pointless.
know what I've noticed? What I've noticed with a
Hey, you
lot of
know what?
those
That's what
too is
happened to
like,
me that one day.
We was on,
Hey, the
you know,
the
that was the
the
see,
number
last time I
one
was on.
see
I was
what
on
I
live.
noticed.
That was the last time
the
I've been on
the
live a
number
lot.
one rebuttal women have is oh well men do it too. That's her
Oh,
number one
That's the
rebuttal for
number one
everything.
rebuttal for everybody, to be honest.
That's the go to. Well
Rebuttal.
men do it too.
That's true.
Right.
The other one that I love seeing is when they get heated, right? And then they start asking you like 15 questions in 2 seconds. But then
yeah.
before
Talking
you
about
can
yeah.
talk,
Yep.
hold on. Before you could talk, they start answering the questions. Like, you
Hold
know
on,
how many
wait
times
a minute,
I
wait a
have
minute.
literally like thought to myself, like, did you need me for this conversation? Like,
All
It's
right.
you could have just had that in your head, dog.
That answered it
You
for
didn't
you.
need to think that out loud. Like,
it's
you could
like
have
they
just
just
put yourself
arguing in the
on mute.
mirror.
Oh boy. Like,
Mm-mm.
and then you said that the sky is blue, and I told you it was yellow, and now fire trucks are red, and
Mm.
cats don't like dogs, and why is that, and so on and so
Bruh.
forth. But I think it's because, like, bro, you better shut the hell up. Two
Don't
seconds.
And
ever
that's
hold
you
women
cooking
accountable.
turkey tomorrow.
Don't
What's
ever
the
hold
whole
women
thing?
accountable. If you say something simple like, yeah, it be women out here be doing it. Oh, so you know what I'm saying, yeah, oh, okay. So you saying all women do this, huh? You saying all women?
It's the whole thing.
I'm like, bro, are
Nuh-uh,
you
I don't do that.
serious?
No, no. See, I don't play that game. Okay, I don't do that. Not all men, not all women. At the end of the day, if the shoe fits, get the stepping, boo boo.
Right.
Because if it didn't
Exactly.
apply to you, you wouldn't be crying about it. Like,
It could be something that where you could look it up and they'll say 2% of men have did this and they'll say, oh yeah, it's y'all men doing that, it's y'all men. But then when like 90% of women do something, well, it's not all of us. Me and my friends don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it. You need to change what type of people you hang around.
hmm
Everything is always a
what you
man's
mean? I'm
fault.
not one of those girls. Me and my friends aren't like that. Oh, shut up.
Not
Right.
me, not my
Not
friends, not my
us.
mama, not none of my
Like, you
coworkers. I
know
don't
how
know where you
many?
meet these girls at.
I'm like, you know how many lives I
The
swiped
funny is when we
into?
be broad with it, be like, these 304s ain't nothing. Well, ain't all women. I didn't even say a special.
You wanna know what's funny about that though? Is like I've scrolled into those lives before where they're like, yeah, 304 is this, that, and the third. I ain't never got offended because I ain't a 304. So
Right.
like it didn't
That
apply
don't
to me.
make sense.
So like I was just like, oh, that's what they doing? Okay. I'ma
Until
Well,
I came
scroll.
on,
you
until I came on TikTok
ninjas.
Live,
Like, what the
until I
fuck?
until I got on TikTok Live, I did not know that there was women out there that got offended by being called females.
Yeah, that's some new stuff, yeah.
Yo, my
I ain't never
first
heard a
thought,
male get offended by getting called a male.
and their argument is this: oh, well, when y'all use the
I
word
don't
female,
trust the hoes.
y'all try to erase the word woman. Like, no, I'm just not trying to give the title woman to somebody who's one underage, two might be a 304, or three might just be an all around crappy person. I thought woman and man were words to define people who have good characters and do good things and have good morals and standards.
On
That's what I
Yeah,
TikTok, you
thought.
let's
can't
talk
say
about
woman
that
too many
though.
times. That's when you gonna have a room full of 300. It's like,
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
hold on, hold on.
Hello. Wait. I gotta get ready to go to bed. I'll holler at
Right.
y'all.
Oh, hold on. You can't leave. You can't leave yet. Hold on. All right.
All
Have a
right,
good
y'all.
day.
Y'all take it easy, man.
All right, my brother. Yep.
All right, yeah.
All right, you see, man.
That's funny. I
Oh,
don't
hold
know.
on. Come back up. Hold on.
Oh
That
Lord.
man, that man said that he got enough money to give his ex-wife a $300,000 house and a car and cash out children that's not even biologically his. But
Oh
at the
my.
same time, he's out here door dashing on Thanksgiving Eve.
What he said? What he said is so called why.
That don't make
Oh,
sense.
damn, keep y'all something. He said they got
What
the
was? Hold on. What was
millionaires.
that, Ultra?
No, I was like, I was agreeing with Lynn. Like that, it makes sense to me. I was
It
like, I know
don't.
you're not just doing this for a hobby. You can't be.
Look, at the end of the day, I've learned. Well, if I've learned anything,
Ain't it like 40 degrees outside?
right? And I don't claim to be the smartest crayon in the box, but I've noticed on this app, the people who brag about they money status, that's like getting a money tattoo, bro. Yo ass broke as hell. Shut the hell up. You ain't got that. No.
Mhm.
Oh, I make 100K a year. Okay, but then why do you have your GoFundMe in your bio then? Like, why are you constantly
Mhm.
asking for cash apps and donate? Like,
Yeah.
you can't afford it.
Look at
Like, what
my
do you
cash.
mean?
All I know
I'm
is
broke.
people. All I know is men who are married,
So,
got children, have a business or have a career, and make over $100,000 a year. Ain't got no time to be on TikTok live for like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of the day. Cause on your day off, you're gonna have to run errands. You're gonna have to do stuff. Like being a man that works like 40, 50, 60, 80 hour work weeks, you still got some stuff to do on your day off. It ain't no just sitting around.
Hold
Especially
up.
when you
What
have a
day
wife.
off? If you work an 80-hour work, if you're working an 80-hour work week, what the fuck's a day off? You don't really have those. Let's be real. What the
Yeah.
fuck's a day off? Ain't no days off for good behavior. Y'all crazy.
I mean, you might get like, saying Thanksgiving off and Christmas. Maybe you might take your birthday off, but
No, 9 times out of 10 anymore. Most people I know,
like
like if it
29
like
out of the 30 days you're
yeah,
working.
pretty
Maybe like
much like
28 out
my
of 30.
yeah, because like if it wasn't for like what I like my current job, yeah, I'd be working tomorrow. I'd be like because I'm used to working on holidays. I love working on holidays. That's more money, right? I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
that's more money. I'll go work. I don't give a shit about it.
Tomorrow's my third day at this job. I'm the new guy. I can't call out. And on
Oh
top of that,
yeah,
I ain't got no Thanksgiving plans anyway.
that part. That's why I was just like, that's why for the longest time my Thanksgiving dinner was a cup of noodles
I
because I
got a
didn't have
car
fucking
payment to
time.
make. I got car insurance to pay, gas money for my car. I got shit to pay.
I got bills, y'all.
And I ain't get my
I
girl
got
nothing for her
bills.
birthday because I was broke. So I mean, even though she ain't get me
I got
nothing,
bills.
I still gotta
And
get her
they,
something.
yeah, I got bills and they multiplying. Mm. It's alright though. We gonna get it. Actually, no, I don't really
bills,
have that many
bills,
bills.
bills.
I don't.
I
Well, I mean,
think
I have bills, but I live. I've learned to live way below my means, which I don't think a lot of people necessarily understand what that means. I'm like, you just don't like. I'm a minimalist, so I don't have a lot of stuff to begin with. I don't buy a lot of things. I live way below my means. I'm not out there driving the most expensive cars, doing none of that shit. I'm a practical person. Like, you're practical for shit, but that's why I don't really gotta. I don't struggle. I don't think as bad as a lot of people, but
oh, I'm living above my means.
yeah, nah, I live way below on purpose. I do that shit on purpose because, like I said, because right if well, I'm pretty sure like if I live above my means, I think I'd be okay. But I've always done that just because I don't know. It's like a way for me to stay disciplined and humble
I still
in a
owe
way.
like almost $7,000 on my
Go
car,
ahead, let me get
and
a
I get like
two, three
15 miles to
thousand,
the
then I'll
gallon.
go in and show you something real quick.
What? What you gonna show me? Some weird business
How to
scam
make
thing?
some
I'm
music, how to transfer money.
Bro. I don't want your
Your
7-Eleven
face?
rap
Why you
CD,
look like
bro.
that?
Not your 7-Eleven rap CD.
Oh, man.
How to make a turkey.
How to make a turkey? What you need $300 for to make a turkey?
I'm gonna buy
We're
me
gonna go
one.
to Accountability Kitchen with Ultra Ego. She's gonna teach you how to make a turkey.
No, I
You
ain't
can
gonna
get
let her
a
destroy me like that. I might get embarrassed. I just seen what she did with that macaroni and cheese. I'm good.
We gonna
What she
learn
do
your
to make?
That's like
that's
her
a
40th plate I done seen her show on here. I'm good.
that's how much a Popeye's turkey costs on Thanksgiving. $300.
The Popeyes turkey. I'm fucking done.
I
I'm
didn't
over
I
here
didn't know
hungry
that
too, man. I gotta be hungry before I go to bed. That's bold.
I
That's
didn't
your
know that
fault.
that shit
And I
existed
know
until
she
like
just went in there and probably dipped the little pieces in them. See, this tastes good.
I ain't
Hey,
know
you
about
gotta
it.
taste
I ain't
your
know about the
food,
Popeye's
bro.
turkey until like this week, dog. I did not know about
Hey,
that
man,
shit
what's that
until
piece
this
missing?
week.
the
Wait, they have
pieces.
a Popeyes turkey?
Yeah, they give them to you frozen, like in a plastic bag. Like I seen somebody buy like three of them joints yesterday when I was on my lunch break.
Oh, they frozen?
Yeah, them joints frozen.
Hmm,
Hmm.
What the hell?
like Elsa.
I had to I had to order a bunch of pizza today for work for our employees and stuff. And y'all, did you know Domino? I don't know if it's all Domino's, but I guess Domino's now has a call center. So when you call, you ain't even talking to the store. You're talking to some
Oh yeah, you don't have to
Yeah, they
worry
do
Robot.
that.
about.
They
person.
do that for Papa John's also.
It's all the
Yeah,
people.
what the fuck is that shit?
Papa
Why?
John's, Papa John's, they got the call center, and on top of that, if your phone number is like registered to like a certain area, you might call the Papa John's number, but you might call a different location.
Oh yeah, see,
Wow.
Like
stupid.
they might transfer you to another store's location based off of your phone number, or it will
Well,
go to the call center, and you'll think
whichever
that you're
one
talking
delivered
to
to my house.
yeah.
I was just like, bro, I only need like 16 pizzas. Like, why is it so difficult?
Jesus,
Uh,
yo,
only only 16? Only?
if you
I
order
mean, I had 64 employees to feed.
if you order 16 pieces at Papa
Yeah.
John's, those people are gonna cry, bro. Like 16 pizzas.
Yeah, I mean, but I didn't order them like, oh, we need them in the next 30 minutes. Like, I called like a couple hours before and was like, yeah, the pick it. And I picked it up. I didn't do it for delivery. I was like, yeah, we'll go pick it
Couple
up, but I
hours.
need it by this time.
But what? All right. So what time of the day did you decide to like tell them to make it for? Like, did you like tell them to make it during like
So,
lunchtime or like the dinner time or like?
no. So it would have been, so I had to do two waves of it. So the first wave, that was 15 pizzas that
Damn.
I had to get. I didn't have that many people, but I called them at about 11 because I had to pick it up at about 1:30. So I was
1:30.
like 1:30, 2 o'clock, like
That's not
we'll
a
pick
bad
it
time
up.
of the day. Usually Papa John's picks up like around like 4 o'clock ish.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's busy
And
till
then
like 7.
the second wave of it, I did feel a little bit bad, but it was about 6 o'clock.
Ooh, that's a bad time.
But the pickup
Ooh.
on it though wasn't until like nine
What
o'clock, and
what
that's
day of the
with my
week was it?
overnighters. It was today.
Today? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. But the pickup on it wasn't until like 9 o'clock. So I called that in at about 6 o'clock, and then the pickup on it was for 9 because it was for my overnighters. I didn't get
Yeah, the
paid for
best thing.
the
So like it was a pickup order for both of
yeah,
them.
they were both carryouts. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that much of an asshole. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, send all these
Not
pizzas in a.
not that much?
You
Okay.
can go pick them up.
Hey,
Not
if
when
you
it
make
comes
somebody
to stuff
deliver
like
15
that.
pizzas, you gotta tip them at
You
least
got a
like
hella
30
tip.
bucks. At
Yeah.
least like 30. Even if it's right next door. It's just the fact that you gotta put all them joints, 5 large pizzas in each bag. No, I think it's like only like 4 that fit. You could put like 4 in each bag, and you have to carry them joints, boom. You gotta put them in your back seat, and then you know what I'm saying. They gotta get an extra big bag to go ahead and put the plates and the napkins, and you know what I'm saying, the pepperoncinis and the Parmesan cheese and all that. Then they gotta go ahead and get a whole bunch of cups if you got drinks. You know, it's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah.
you gotta hope that you're delivering to the right location.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
because we're
And you gotta
It's
find parking, and you gotta make sure that you can actually even get inside the building. Because a lot of people would be
yeah.
like, "Nah, you gotta call." Because like a lot of times, like especially for like college campuses, the person who's paying for the pizza ain't even in the same state.
All the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's like the other thing too. Like when it came to, so like the only time I'll do delivery is if it's like a super super huge order, but that's usually done way beforehand. That's coordinated like usually either the day before, depending on how many people we got to feed. But calculating that is easy as shit. So I was just like, oh, okay, 64 employees is about 16 pieces, assuming everybody's eating about 2 slices, which majority of the time that's usually the case. You know what I mean?
if
And
it's
then it's
adults,
just like,
I would make it like 3 slices. You know,
yeah, you well technically you should do it times three, so it's whatever the number of adults times three, and then divided by eight, because a large pizza is like 8 slices
yeah.
typically,
Now
and then you
that
just
math
divide
is
it by
better.
eight. Yeah, I'm really good at math. I can break anything down, but yeah, that's all that is.
Yeah, usually
But
when
that's how
people
I
get
did the.
that joint,
Yeah,
like sometimes a lot of times they'll get like basically like half cheese, and then the other joints will be half pepperonis, and then they'll have like 2 veggie pizzas.
yeah, yeah. We didn't do. Yeah, we ordered them, and then, like I said, it was pretty easy. But the reason why I went to 2 slices for the overnighters is because we did three for the day shift, and they have more employees, and we had leftover pizza then. So I was just like, we're just gonna cut the cost a little bit, just do two, because I don't think they're gonna eat that much. They weren't eating that much during the day, and that was a lot of pizza. That was
And it depends the kind of workers that you have. If you got like people that do like physical labor, they're gonna eat more. They burn more
oh, it's a
calories.
warehouse. It's
Oh
a it's
yeah,
a
definitely three
warehouse.
slices. Definitely done.
Yeah, you think for both shifts, because the day shift is more busy than the night shift. Night shift's mostly just cleaning everything up, but yeah, down day shift didn't really do nothing. I was like, that's cool, I guess. I mean, I wasn't tripping. The company's paying for it, but yeah, no, it's a warehouse that
I would think that the night
I'm doing.
shift would eat more simply because like there's not really nothing available open for them to go ahead and get something to eat like off the late night. Like if they're
Hmm.
working all the way till like 12, 1 o'clock or whatever, they're probably just gonna eat more simply because they don't know when their next meal is gonna come. But the
Well,
day
it's
shift,
overnight,
as
so
soon as they
they're
leave, they
there.
got everything still open.
Oh yeah, no, they're there till 6 a.m.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, they gonna be there for a minute. Um, because they work right now because it's holiday season, so it's peak. So some of them are working 10 hours, whatever. So most of them have opted into doing the 10. They're not doing like the typical 8, so they're coming in.
Matter of fact, I forgot to
Hmm.
tell dude that was trolling us. Instead of doing DoorDash, that man he could have been doing Amazon Flex because the pay rate is way higher when it's like the holiday season, especially like on certain days. That
Hmm.
man could have been making 3 4 times more money than
I
if he would have
literally
been
about to
working like
say that
last week.
too.
Oh, yeah,
Yep, I'm about to
that's
call it.
fun.
Y'all see it.
Yep, yeah, I know. I could tell Kev starting to sink in his chair.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty soon you only gonna see his
It's getting
glasses.
quiet, more quiet.
These boys fog these boys up, you know what I'm saying? They get fogged up. But
But yeah, Kev got to tuck in his
I'm
glasses.
gonna be back on
Speak.
tomorrow with a full stomach. Yep.
What a fool.
Right? I'm just waiting for him to get a
And y'all better
haircut
show
so
me
his
y'all
box
food
can be
then.
real big. I'm just waiting for your haircut time.
Huh?
I said I'm just waiting for you to get a haircut so your box can be real big.
My
Cause I
haircut.
noticed
My
when he
haircut
get it.
already.
Look, if y'all ain't peeped it yet, you ever notice when Kev get a new haircut, not only his box huge, but he only has like maybe one or two topics up there. He got like one topic.
You said what?
You know what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Let me see.
And then
I'm
you could
trying to
tell
get
when
my
he in between because he just be small, but then he have like three subjects up there, three to four.
You
Like
just gonna see laugh. And with my haircut, you just gonna see the title "Laugh or Learn."
Does he laugh and learn? He be like, all right, today we gonna talk about, and then he be talking louder than he normally do, and way more.
Not him upside down.
That's when I get crazy when I flip. I should have did that with
Flip.
Major Flip when I.
You should have flipped when he was flipping out.
Right, exactly. That'd have been
What's he
perfect.
flipping out about? I'm
Ain't
confused.
just random stuff he
Well,
always
you
do
gotta
all the
watch your
time.
name because you gotta stay true to your name.
Yeah,
Who do your
the
name?
reason why.
His name was Mr. What's
I
his
don't know.
name? Major Flip.
Major Flip. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Say his name too many times, he pop up like Charles.
Mm-mm. Charles is a ninja.
I'm gonna say Charles, and then he gonna pop up one of y'all houses.
You gotta say Charles 3 times.
Right. Who like right
Uh,
Candyman?
All you gotta do is
Charles,
say. All you gotta do
Charles,
is say
who
black
did
Charles,
women.
it?
passport.
All you gotta do is say single women in passport.
Right.
Uh-oh.
He'd be right in there.
That's
Yeah, I
instant,
don't.
right? That's the same thing calling his name.
You gotta say black women winning. He
Black,
run
right.
in bullshit. No,
I was
they're
just about
not.
to say that, right? Black
Black
woman,
women are horrible.
I don't
black
get the
woman,
whole
word.
passport bros thing though. I think that shit
Black
kind of
woman,
weird.
ghetto, N word.
The
Listen to these.
passport bros thing?
Give
I think
me
the
a
To
passport.
be
European.
honest, I never heard that term till like there are lots of terms I never heard till I got on TikTok. That'd be one of them.
I heard it before
Um,
TikTok, but it's just that I don't really believe in it because like if you try to get somebody in what I'm saying in a different country and then have their beliefs and all that stuff and stay over there, that's all fine and dandy. But like I don't think it's really gonna work out like you think it will because like it's not the
huh?
'70s or the '80s. We got social media now. Like every
Uh,
America, we're the trendsetters for everything. Whatever we do, we set the trend for all of that stuff. Music, TV shows and movies, fashion. We set the trend for like all of this, even down to food. There's McDonald's in like China, Vietnam, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we set the trends for everything. Like, bro, we iPhones were designed in California. There's iPhones all across the world. It's like the number one bought phone, number two, like nationwide. Like, bro, we set the trends for everything.
Nationwide
So,
is on yours. Oh,
so you think
yeah,
that
it's about
don't
time
you
for me.
think that you can go ahead and give somebody a smartphone and let them get on TikTok and YouTube and all that stuff, and they're not going to go ahead and act like what I'm saying they're American too? Everybody wants to be American.
I don't.
Everybody.
No.
American.
Right.
Hmm.
Person that just popped
I
up
don't
here.
know. It's,
Americano.
I don't know. There's lots of conversations that happen on this app. I don't engage. The passport bro conversation, don't engage. The men versus women
But that was your
conversation,
number
don't
one.
engage. Like if I feel like I don't know. There's just certain conversations I'm like, what the fuck's the point,
Now,
right?
if you're
Or the conversations I just don't understand because either nobody either ever answers my question or they can't answer my question in a simplistic way.
if you're over there
Like
simply
it took me
because you like the culture,
forever.
because of the food and like the sights and all that stuff, and what I'm saying, you got a place for the low and you're saving money, that's fine and dandy. But going there solely just for a wife, I think that's kind of like, what I'm saying, loser
It's
mentality.
mail order, baby, but that's like the thing that I'm saying though. Like there's certain conversations. Like it took me forever to figure out the whole modern versus traditional thing because I kept asking
Mm,
people like, what is traditional? What is modern? Like what are you talking about?
mm.
And the conversation just kept getting more convo. I was like, bro, just make it simple. What is it? I don't need your weird ass metaphor. Just tell me what it is. What you mean? What you talking
I
about?
got you. Modern is
Yeah.
women now. A lot of women. A lot of women.
That
Traditional is a
don't.
lot of men. Aha.
That don't. Okay. That
The reason
didn't.
why I say that because the only way a man can get accepted is via traditional.
What?
Traditional ways. I'm gonna say traditional ways. So I
Whatever.
guess it's basically based off of
I mean, I
um,
understand what it is. I
A
understand
man,
what
a
I
man has to
understand
be a
what
man has
people
to be
are.
traditional, but accept modern day things from a
what they
modern day
say
woman.
chastity. Or not chastity. Not chastity. Is it? No, chastity.
I mean, look, when it comes
Brain
to
not
that whole
functioning right now.
conversation, again, not gonna. Now that I understand what it is, I don't typically engage anymore. But the reason why I have to
Chivalry.
ask what people are talking about, right, is the internet. How many people are on this app right now talking about something, using words? How many times do people misuse words on here constantly? They talk about shit. They have no idea what the hell they're talking about. That's why I gotta ask the question, like, what are you talking about first? And then I can see from there if it's gonna be something I'm engaging. Because some of y'all be having some really weird, off the wall conversations and got nothing to do with what the hell you actually, the word you're using.
Yeah.
Like people want to sit there like we're all about taking accountability, but then you're talking about, well, what are you doing to contribute? That's victim blaming. What?
Right.
Yeah, a lot
Make
of
it
people
make
on here like to
sense.
say victim blaming and gaslighting over and over again. Like,
Boy,
That gets over
disingenuous,
disingenuous,
discernment,
discernment,
empathy.
confused, empath.
Oh boy, everybody an empath.
Everybody an empath. Everybody a narcissist.
Right.
people on here
Right?
don't even know the difference between empathy and sympathy.
I'm an empath and you're a narc.
Right? What? You're a narcissist. I don't like that you combed your hair that way. Like what? The fuck are you even talking about, bro?
This conversation is disingenuous.
Disingenuous, right? The amount of people running around claiming diagnoses they don't even know what they are. I got OCD. No, you're just particular. The
I
type of
got
OCD you're
since
talking about is very rare. Like,
AJ is the only one that cooks, so I guess I can only ask her.
hmm.
So when you cook for your when you cook when you cook for your family, like say you cook like the night, do you keep your stuff out? Do you like leave it out or keep it in the oven, or do you put in the refrigerator for the next like for the actual event?
I put it in the refrigerator.
So what I
Not
do?
your leftovers, Kev. What do you say, AJ?
Leftovers. So it depends on what it is. If it's stuff that like I'm just prepping, I will leave it out until it cools to about room temperature because I don't want to throw it in the fridge if it's still hot. It'll spoil. You risk it spoiling ahead of time, and then it doesn't taste right. So I usually will leave it out until it cools and gets, like kind of room temperature cold or colder than that, and then I'll throw it in the fridge and then just reheat it.
See, she's so
That
smart. Because that's why I was like, because I'm really sleepy. And I'm like, I know I just took this mac and cheese out the oven. So I'm just going to just leave it out because putting it in the microwave, I mean, of course, it's too hot to put in the refrigerator. So I think I'll be fine till the morning and then I'll put in the refrigerator until it's actually time to leave. I think I'll do that.
You know, this whole
yeah.
time I thought people left their food out just in case you wanted to get seconds. That's what I thought.
I mean, well,
I was like, man,
yeah.
this is so thoughtful, man.
I
How do you
mean,
know I wanted seconds?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the day of the days of the yeah, you
I was
should
saying like
definitely.
after lunch or whatever, if you make like chicken or rice or you make spaghetti or something like that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people they'll just leave the food out for like, a couple
Yeah,
hours or
rice.
whatever.
And he's like, oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was for me to get
Yeah, that's
more.
because with rice in particular, if you're making any type of rice and it's hot and you throw it in the fridge, it's gonna spoil. It'll immediately spoil right after that. So you
But how
gotta
will it spoil when it's left out at night, though? That's what I wonder. But it's food is
because it's
really
gotta
hot.
well
Uh-huh.
because it's gotta cool, right? But you want to get as much of that steam out of there as possible. And
So that's why
so what
you
I
can say it can
yeah.
salvage more sitting out.
Hmm. That's why I say let it cool first and then put it in the fridge. You want it damn near like room temperature cold, like not.
Okay, so I can wait till the morning then. Okay, got it.
And
Learning
then put it
learning
in the
the science
fridge.
behind this would
Wake up
make
with
like
a
for like
mole
a
on that boy. Son.
learning the science behind this would make like
A
a good
mole.
YouTube video. There's got to be a YouTube video out there
It's
that's
gonna,
like
There
shows
are.
like in
it's gonna be
detail why this
fine.
happens.
It's 2 o'clock. I'll put in the refrigerator like at 5.
Yeah, yeah, no, there are videos. They're mostly food safety things.
You know,
Because what I'm talking about is food safety. So you don't, obviously make people sick. And
I don't
it
remember
doesn't
putting
have to make it
olives in
bad
here.
if you want to cut that risk as much as
Oh
possible.
my god.
Huh?
Kevin's so irritated.
Or what the hell you say?
He says, I don't remember putting olives in here.
I'm done with him.
It's not gonna be like that. He's so irritated. I feel like it's really not that bad because we got people that eat out the dumpster. They be dumpster diving. I think we're gonna be all right.
You right.
Yeah, yeah, no, like I said,
Nah,
you'll be
Not too
alright,
bad how people
but the
jump to
thing
that.
is, their stomachs have
but
like
it's
built
also
up an immune to doing that. That's the thing. And on top of that, a lot of places, it's pretty much like doing the same thing like in the wintertime. Like if you go ahead and take the
yeah,
food out
but
and you let it
places
sit
don't.
outside inside the restaurant, then you go
They
ahead
don't.
and you
They
just
don't
throw it
take
inside the
hot food
dumpster.
though.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
they
A
don't
lot of
take
people,
hot food and throw it in the dumpster either. Like it's
yeah,
cold when it hits the dumpster, so it's not like they're reheating it. But it
yeah.
has to do. It also has to do with flavor. So if it gets, you don't want to constantly keep cooling and reheating. That's why I'm like, yeah, just let it cool and then throw it in the fridge, and then when you want to reheat it again, throw it in there.
The most
It's
I'll
just the
reheat
food
something
safety.
is twice. That is like the
Yeah,
most. After
that
that, if
part.
I don't finish it, it's done. It's a wrap.
There's no such thing in my house not finishing it, because if I don't finish it, somebody in the house gonna finish it, or someone gonna come over and finish it. So I ain't tripping ever. There's always room at my table for anybody. Like I don't have a problem feeding people.
Oh yeah, one phrase
Yeah,
that gets abused on here that I just noticed is people saying, "Oh, that's low vibrations," or "You're low vibration,"
that is
or
what
"low
the fuck.
frequency." I seen somebody write "low frequency" one
You,
time.
hell,
I
you
was
are
gonna
not.
say,
A little penicillin ain't bad.
I'm gonna let Ultra Ego take this one because I feel like she's gonna say exactly what I'm gonna say.
no, you good. You can definitely say it. I'm so dang sleepy.
You
Low
what?
frequency, low what? Low vibrational. What the fuck? What is with everybody's need to feel like they're better than somebody? Like, what's the one? What's with this one up culture?
I can
There's
get you
one.
on
This
that.
is
So
what that
you made
sounds
me
like.
think about that.
There's one up culture. Like, oh
I
well,
don't
yeah,
mess with low
well,
vibrational
well, well,
people.
well, well that's low vibe. That's low vibe. Well,
Right.
that's
Who?
fine, but that's low frequency. Shut the.
Right.
What?
Who
It's
you?
it's only it's
I ain't
only
never
low if
thought
you
about
don't.
that though. I'm gonna make that a topic too.
It's only
Who
low
made?
if they
Who the
if you don't
judgment
agree
of
with
that?
them. When you don't agree with them
You're too
entirely,
low
you're low
vibrational for
vibration.
me.
That's
Okay,
another
so
cop out. It's the cop out to not
it's the cop
give.
out.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah,
cop out. And then it's just
it's
like, of
like.
course, it's low vibrational because you operate in low vibration. So of course you know.
Well, of course, I
Ooh.
guess if you're the main character, I guess you get to say stupid shit like that. But
Ooh.
like, my whole thing with that is like, okay, so I don't like ranch dressing. So is ranch dressing like low vibrational? That's how
Right.
stupid that
Be
sounds.
subjective.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
that's
lot of
subjective.
I don't know why, but like a lot of black people, after a while, once they get to like a certain age, they're like, oh well, you know what I'm saying, I only eat flats, I don't eat drums. And on top of that, I like blue cheese now. I don't get ranch. Ranch is mid. It's like, bruh, shut the fuck up, bruh.
Bro, shut up with your bougie ass.
Ranch most
That's
of the
some
times is
bougie
gonna be
bullshit
good, but
shit.
blue cheese be hit or miss at a lot of places. I'd rather take my chance with the ranch.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't fuck with ranch.
And as for eating
I
all
don't fuck with.
flats, I like to mix it up. I don't, nah.
I don't really have a. Like I said, it to me that just depends. But like, I don't know. This low vibrational shit. I don't know. Everybody's saying stupid shit now.
Like
That's
if I
all I.
got dry wings, like if I got dry wings that are like fried, I like to go ahead and drizzle like hot sauce on it. Then go ahead. Sometimes I dip it in a whole bunch of ranch. Sometimes I do no ranch. You know what I'm saying? Every other bite, I just try to switch it up a little bit. And if I get
That's
like a
low
second
vibrational,
sauce,
bro. I
Mm.
can't even.
I don't
I
like to have the
can't
same
even.
consistent taste over and over again. After a
That
while,
is low vibrational.
yeah.
I'm gonna start saying that now, just for I'm gonna make it a point to say
Whoa,
dumb,
whoa, whoa,
stupid
whoa,
shit
whoa, whoa,
now.
whoa,
Anytime somebody disagree, like it's low vibrational.
whoa. Right.
That part.
Exactly.
I don't know. That
Gonna
sounds
be
like a
my
soundbite.
go-to.
It just
That
seems
sounds
like
like a
everything on
soundbite.
here is gaslighting, and I don't even think everybody, for the
No,
most part, don't even know what
it's
gaslighting
sound bites
means.
because it's sound bites. It's all sound bites. They heard something, they thought it sounded profound or whatever. They tried to regurgitate it and fucked it up. Right? It's kind of like a couple years ago when every stupid girl kept posting, "If you can't take me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best."
Oh
Bitch,
my.
But they always
if
screaming,
your
y'all some
best,
broke dudes, y'all some broke
hold up,
dudes. They
hold
be the
up, hold
first
up,
ones to
hold
call
up,
guys
hold up.
broke.
But that's
But
called
here's my thing.
settling now. We don't settle.
Oh
No, it's
Lord.
called struggle. That's called struggle love.
So here's my
That's the
thing with that
struggle,
whole
huh?
fucking saying, right? Number one, if your worst is 364 days out of the year, keep your fucking day. Number
Right.
one, I don't deserve keep your fucking day. That is stupid. Also, if I'm flying a
I
fucking
need him.
plane, right?
Handle me.
I'm gonna use this as a metaphor. If I'm flying a plane, saying we're all on the plane, do I get to get on the intercom and tell everybody if you can't handle me crashing this plane, you don't deserve me landing it?
Right.
What the fuck?
Hey, a lot of women will be
No,
like, "Yo, you on to something."
stupid shit.
I'm about to use that in my
Right.
next
You
argument.
preaching. You preaching,
No,
queen.
you're preach.
Yo,
Y'all
and the thing
stupid.
is, I hate
High
women.
vibrational.
I hate women and men that do the same thing over and over again and expect a different outcome because they simply just manifest it. They preach it into existence. Manifest. I'm like, yo, if you're not doing
That's because
anything,
that's not
just
what
don't just say that.
manifesting is. That's not what manifesting is at the end of the day. Like manifesting isn't just saying things. Like that's part of it, but that's not
Believe
all
in
of it.
it.
You actually have
Meditate.
to do the work. Well, no, but there's the key part of it of doing the work to make sure that aligns, right? I can't just sit there and
Yeah.
say I'm unemployed and say I'm gonna have a job next week and not apply for jobs.
That's like seeing the
What?
car speeding towards you and you stand in the middle of the road and don't move and you just close your eyes and start praying that God will save you. It's like, bro, just take two steps to the side.
Mm.
Get out the way.
Like,
You see it
That's
coming.
called faith with no works, but people don't read the Bible. But
again,
yeah,
people are dumb. People are dumb. Well, I wouldn't say people. Well, people are dumb, but people are also lazy. They don't want to. You know what I mean? If any more these days, if it requires any form of work, nobody wants to do it. Right? I was just having that conversation. I think 2 days ago with somebody about how I'm no longer paying. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and invest my dollar into somebody just because. Oh, we're the same. We're the same skin tone. That's the dumbest shit. If your quality sucks, I'm not paying you top dollar. What the fuck? I'm just supposed to be giving you money? You know what I mean? I'll give you an example. So many people, oh yeah, AJ, I can cut your hairstyle. You need to go to these types of, you need to go to black barbers. Black barber, okay, cool.
I think that's
You know how
like
many times
the
they have
I think
fucked
that's
up
like
my
the worst
hair?
thing out there to just be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, this month we're only going to black businesses. What if somebody was to say, well, this month we're only going to Asian businesses or we're only going to
Mm-hmm.
YT businesses.
That part. I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta go where quality is, bro. Like, if I'm getting quality somewhere, I don't have a problem paying top dollar. I don't got a problem paying that barber or that hairdresser, 150 to $80 or whatever the fuck, because that they can actually cut my hair right. If you're cutting my hair and it looks like shit afterwards constantly, I'm not giving you fucking money for that. I mean, I'm gonna give you money, but I'm gonna give you what I think you're worth at that point. I don't know why y'all want top dollar for shit. It's weird, but then you don't want to do the work either. Like I'm tired of
vibration. I can't even talk.
they low vibrational. This is low
I
vibrational.
try to say
Stop
high
doing this.
vibration.
High vibrational. You
High,
stupid.
hold up. Oh, that is a tongue tie for me. Hold up. High vibration. Okay.
That's mid
High.
vibrational.
I can't say it real fast. That's what it is.
Mid vibrational.
High vibration. Okay. High vibration. Okay. I'm gonna just say that I'm sleepy. That's the reason why I can't do it. I can do it
I think Kev just
because it's
hungry
high vibration.
because it's high vibrational.
Yep.
I don't know. That's weird. But I'm gonna let Kev go night night because he need to go tuck in his glasses.
Yep.
Um,
Tucking it in
because
right now.
for the longest time in this conversation, I think he fell asleep. The reason why I say that is because the only thing I could see was the corner of his head, and there was no glasses.
Cass done came in here when I'm about to fall asleep. What's the deal, Cass?
Good morning.
What's the deal? Oh,
Yeah,
she was one of the ones that was understanding me that day, man. She done called me getting irritated up in the center. Her
I'm
and
dead.
Dr. Surgery, they was understanding that one day. I was like, man, I can't go on that run.
Hey, what
But no,
country
I
did?
had, like I said, I learned from that situation. Sometimes you can be an alien in one room and you can make sense in the next, but that's just how it be sometimes. So it
Hey,
is what it is.
what country did dude say that he was using to go ahead and go live? I'm about to see if I can do that.
Country.
True
Change my.
intellect, kid. That's why Cash, you funny. Yeah, some people operate off of, I don't know how to put that, but yeah, I don't
What
know.
is a true
I'm gonna be
intellectual?
nice. I
I
don't
want to
want
know
to
what a
be
true
like this though, but I noticed some things. Some people, and I've been, like I said, I'm very observant. I just pay attention, and that's the reason why I know where I'm going most of the time. And then I be doing, well, I'm somebody I know the areas, but I've been doing this live stuff so much for me to be observant of who I'm, or trying to understand who I'm talking to. So what I noticed, that's why I say I ain't gonna drop no names, but I'm just saying, like I noticed that
It's me, y'all.
some
It's me.
people, some people is like, I noticed they got a tactic of trying to cater to a certain group. I noticed that. I'm gonna just put it that way. And it's
Of
like
course.
when you challenge it, they don't want to. And I can understand the grind and stuff, but it's like we got to get to a point where it's like, dang, we gonna start enabling situations, and it ain't cool. That's like kind of damaging to the community when we enable things. But
Like I
whatever,
said,
people got to do what they got to do to make money on here and grind and whatever. So
it's not about making money. At the end of the day, let's be real. People, not a lot of these people ain't making any money on here. Let's be real, right? And if
that's
they
why they
are, it's
doing
not much.
battles and
It's not
stuff.
anything that they break in the bank or nothing, right? I'm gonna call it for what it is. They're not breaking the bank. They're not doing nothing. Majority of what it is like I said, having a following on here. You're a cult leader, so you're
Yeah,
gonna have to cater to your support.
I'm gonna
Or
keep
you're
my little
supposed
coat I got.
you're
If
supposed
that's the
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna say your sport. Most people are gonna cater to their supposed cult followers,
Yeah, I feel it. I
right?
feel it though.
So if you built your platform on some BS, you're gonna keep that going because you don't want to lose it. So like that's I think why
I feel
that's why
like
people
that's why I
10
don't
toes
be.
down on some really stupid topics.
I feel
It's
like
all for the
everybody
money.
need to be checked. It ain't no just one way thing, man. I feel everybody need to be held accountable. Ain't no sitting here and because you scared to hurt some feelings. That's the thing. That's what I noticed about a lot of situations. They scared to hurt somebody's feelings, so they rather not lose their crowd. Like I said, all it took was me from when I first started this live stuff, and I've lost a couple friends because I wanted friends so bad. Then I stopped caring after that because I'm like, no, I gotta talk about everything, man. It's lit. Like I said, it ain't my fault because everybody choose not to be healed on here. But I understand some lives do need to might have to be like that because some people do be just on here to look for validation and stuff. But then again, it's like, I guess both ways can work, but I
Mm.
just can't go that route. So I can't, whatever.
No,
It is what it
no, I
is.
don't think both would work.
I missed the, dang, I missed the
I'm gonna
heart.
disagree.
Ah, shoot. Good looks,
I'm gonna
cat.
disagree with you, Kev. Um,
Huh?
I don't think that both ways work. I think at some
Thanks for the
point,
heart.
if you're not being true to you and yourself, like you're not, if you can't help yourself, you can't help other people. So if you're having to put on a front to support something that now you may have changed your mind on, right? Because
Yeah,
people do that, right?
yeah.
And now you're having to put on the front to keep up that persona. You're not being true to you. And in turn, not only are you hurting yourself, but you're hurting the people who follow you in believing that now they can't change their mind either. So how is that
What?
helping
I can
if they're
feel you
standing
on that,
10 toes
but the
down on
thing
some
is,
stupid
and that's
shit?
why this is what I noticed.
No, I don't think it
Um,
helps.
to certain people, they feel like they are true. You know what I'm saying? It's like so.
Yeah, but but it's all on false pretense.
Yeah, but it's like, but some people just don't know it though. That's what I'm saying. Like some people really don't know, or some people do, some people don't. But it's like when you've been living this lifestyle, and most of the time it's some people that supporting their own lifestyle, and I could tell a lot though. Like I said, I'm I'm gonna be very observant, but it's like uh, you don't want to mess up a situation that you have. So you got to support something because I'm trying my best to try and talk in code because I know. I mean, I see things. I be seeing stuff on here, but I'm not trying to. But
I'm gonna
let me
put it
see how
this
I'm gonna
way.
put this.
I'm gonna put it this way, right? When people aren't true to themselves, right? It eventually it starts to crack anyway. People start to see the inconsistencies in it. It happens all the time. I've seen it a million times
And people
on this
do be
app, off
recording
this
lives on
app.
here too.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. They'll say
It,
one thing, oh yeah, I'm this, and that, and then it starts cracking because they can't. They may be able to keep it up via words, but then they're caught in other places. You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
I'm gonna put it this way. Here go another
Like,
one then to show you.
okay.
So it's like this. You like if you got a crowd though that supports you no matter what, right? If you got the good side of them, right? No matter what, they gonna support you, even if you was got caught on some BS. It's just some people like cash. It's just some people will. It don't matter. So I'm gonna put it like this. The brick lady. I know people get mad every time I say that. Well, that brick lady, she got a real name or whatever. But they done found out that girl done lied, and they still bagging her up. That's how serious it is. So they really don't care. That's what I'm saying. Some people that like they would never, even if they got checked, they don't care because it's really people that's that hurt. People are hurt out here, and they don't care. They gonna as long as you cater to their feelings, they gonna stick with it. That's just what it
Hey,
is.
But that's
that reminds me.
Bro, I want to know
That
where y'all
reminds me of
turkeys at,
another.
though, bro. No funny shit. You know what I'm
That
saying?
reminds me of another topic this dude had in his
I'm
live.
hearing a lot of voices. I ain't seeing no turkeys though. So like, what y'all doing?
I'm done with you,
And are
Bam.
y'all moisturizing y'all knees?
Bam.
Because once that ash set in, you will get the gout, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Ashy knees leads to the gout. So like, I want
You
y'all to
right. I'm
moisturize
over
y'all
here looking
knees,
at these things right now. You
and
right about that.
I
I'm
need
done with
y'all.
y'all.
Where's y'all
I'm
turkeys
done.
at, bro?
Bam.
Bam, bro.
Hey, but hey Kev, I seen this one live where this dude posted a little post that somebody. I don't think it was your live, but it was another live, and this girl wrote a tweet, and it said, "I'd rather back up a woman that is wrong than a man that is right." That
Whoa.
joint had hella likes on it.
Hey, nah, that's how they
What
feel
the?
for real.
Yeah.
You
So
know, but
that
You see
follows
their
me.
face. You say what?
nothing on this app, like nothing on this app surprises me.
Is
It is
real.
truly a
Yep.
microcosm of what we when I was in education because I retired in May. But it is truly a microcosmic perspective of the children that
Hmm.
I would see as an administrator and as a classroom teacher. It is absolutely asinine the things that people
Hmm.
put through their heads, and I believe that taking responsibility and taking accountability is the main factor. Because they're not doing that, they are literally suppressing things in the back of their minds that are true and bringing those things forward that they believe
Mm,
simply because they lack the ability to accept responsibility, accountability,
mm,
and they are unable to do the self introspection. And because of that,
Hmm.
they are literally, they are so fickle, they're capricious simply because they
Nah,
have
nah,
a
nah, nah, nah. You ain't gonna
for
keep doing
themselves.
that. You
What?
ain't just gonna say procretions in microcosm like that, like these folks know what's going on. You know
They
what I'm saying?
do.
We
You ain't,
do.
They
you're not
know
putting out
this.
microcosm like that,
This is
Cash.
this is a panel of people who are intellects as well. So I can be myself because I'm not
Yeah.
gonna change my verbiage.
you're home.
So
You're
Hey, but
home.
look, hey,
Hmm.
Kev,
You're home.
psychologically though,
Nah,
psychologically,
like
you know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying?
I
Stop, man. Go
100%
man.
agree
What
with
the
that, though.
psychologically?
I 100% agree. I mean, I wasn't a teacher, but I 100% agree with that. Like the
And you
way,
don't and you don't have to be a teacher,
yeah.
AJ. That's what I was saying. Intellectually, it's just when you're open to perspectives and you realize that we are all unique individuals, and everybody has a literal span of trauma. No matter where you
Mhm.
come from, I don't care if you grew up with two parents in a household like me, or you grew up with your mother, your grandmother, your grandfather, your dad, whomever. We all have traumatic things, and many of us, if you have not done the inner work, and
Mm,
that first starts with taking responsibility for your actions, and then taking responsibility for our accountability for the inactions that we take,
mm,
those things
Mhm.
that we don't do, and also the things that others have done to
us because we allowed it, or we were in a position where we could not stop. But you still have to take accountability for those situations. And until you do that, you are not going to be able to move forward in this life. You will stay stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And
Auntie,
that's and that's
now, girl.
right. And I think that's the issue
I'm
too.
about to tell
Like,
y'all.
hey, I think that's the other issue too. Is like, I was
Oh,
saying
here go
earlier, like
Major. He's
people
back.
want to
Who done
be,
called him?
people want
He's hurt.
to,
Because if he says
right.
women don't take accountability, that poor baby hurt.
Hey, I need y'all to get out of
Oh,
these
that's bad.
No, he
microcosm
don't know what to make his
mindsets.
mind up. He take up for the woman. He don't. I'm confused.
Major is a
Oh, that's bad.
microcosm that we need to get
Well, I
rid of.
guess we can entertain this real quick. I was about to be sleepy again. Guess I'm woke again.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
woke
man.
now.
Hello.
Hey,
You
cuz, you
will
Coincidentally,
stay
crazy,
though,
cuz.
woke.
coincidentally, it happens to be the same.
Can
Like,
we
what is
get?
that lady talking about, though? What's she talking about? Like,
This man is a
I
microcosm
can't
that
hear
we need to
him.
get rid of. You know what I'm saying? This man Major, he moving like a microcosm right now, and I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
so
Mm-mm.
why is that woman being
Coincidentally.
delusional? Why is she saying accountability when women don't even take accountability? Like,
Mm,
I thought you
you're on
just
mute.
was like. I thought right before you left my live, you were just saying you were just taking up for the women. No, you're not.
I
I'm right
mean,
here,
the
Major.
all right. Let me get it right.
I'm right.
So the wife material woman, they take accountability, but the 304s, they don't take accountability.
Oh, okay. So say that. Say that instead of making us a synecdoche, because I am not, my part doesn't represent the whole and the whole doesn't represent me. So don't make us.
Are you the good or the
We're not
bad? Are you the good or
monoliths.
the bad?
Yeah,
That's
we're
you.
not monoliths, but I say synecdoche because a synecdoche is when a whole represents a
Yep.
part and when a part represents a whole.
What represents a
I
whole.
don't represent the whole and the whole don't represent me.
I like that. I like that term
Man,
I
better,
just
actually.
learned that tonight.
are you a good woman or a toxic woman?
I believe that because I have done
Hold
the
up.
work in my own life.
Man, see, no accountability. Man, ask your
No,
question.
no, no, no,
Are
no,
you
no,
a
no. Hold
good
There
up.
go
Hold up.
woman
Major.
Hold up.
or
Hold
a
up.
Major,
Hold
toxic
up.
woman?
Major, first of all,
Man,
it's very rude for you to cut me off if you ask me a
can you
question
take
now.
accountability though? Can you answer the question real quick?
So hold up.
Real quick.
Sweetheart, but I answered the question quickly because I know who I
Man,
am.
no. Answer would have been I'm a
The
good woman
truth,
or I'm a
the
toxic
truth does
woman.
not have
But
the
you
truth
flipping
does
it
not
though.
have to be
Man, you
rehearsed.
flipping it though.
The
You
Hold
put
truth
up.
the
does
major
not
flip.
have to be rehearsed,
Man,
baby.
put the major flip pill down for 1 second, right? And
Don't
answer the
call me ma'am. My
question.
name is Cassie. I'll take
Oh
that.
shit.
It's
So
right there.
are you a trans woman? I'm confused now. Hold on. Are you a trans woman?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I
Hold
am
up.
confused. She said, "Don't call me ma'am." So is
I
this like an
said, don't call
LGBT
me
thing?
ma'am. My name is Cassie.
Okay.
It's right there on the
So
And
screen, just like I
well,
called you.
well, 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 gentlemen that don't know women, they call the woman ma'am if they don't know their name. Do you
It's
agree on
on the
that?
screen. Are
it's
you
on the
being
Ma'am,
funny?
screen.
I'm driving on the highway, ma'am. I'm not even looking at
Oh,
my
then you need
phone
to get
right
off,
now.
baby. Get off. Take care of yourself. It's
Ma'am,
not that
ma'am,
serious.
so you never heard
Let
about
me
a
know
man
when
being
y'all say
the
uncle.
word for today is versatile,
That's
man.
my
Ma'am,
secret weapon.
ma'am, do you know what the word versatile means?
Kev, hold on. Did I
Ma'am,
not ask?
ma'am,
Hold up.
excuse me.
Not did
Hold
I not
on.
ask Major
Why
to
are you
call?
triggered
Can
about a
can
gentleman? Why
can
you
can
triggered?
can
Because
we
oh yeah, she's
talk?
not used to this. I get it. I
He
get it.
don't
She's
do.
not
He don't
used
ever
to
So
let
this.
a mic
so
talk.
so I'm
She's not
loving
used
I'm
to
loving
gentlemen.
I'm
I
loving
get it. I
how
get it. My bad. Let me dumb it down
I'm
to the hood
loving.
You
version.
said. You
Hey,
said
So
uncle.
Shawty.
hold up.
Hey, Shawty. I don't know your name,
So I'm
Shawty, but hey, can
loving.
you answer the question,
Austin said
Shawty,
uncle.
please?
All right, I got you.
So I'm
Hey, Shawty.
loving. I'm loving. I'm
He said
loving.
uncle.
So here's my thing. Here's my thing with that whole situation. I love how you gonna come up here, right? You want to talk about a contradiction in and within itself, right? How you gonna come up here and talk about women toxic, women do it? You just pulled the exact thing that you're gonna turn around and
Major,
accuse
we need
women of
like a
doing
5 minute break.
all
You'll be
the
back up.
time. You just did it. That if that was not the most emotionally manipulative thing I have ever seen in my life.
But AJ, see, that's the thing. I'm not easily triggered. He triggered
Oh, I
himself.
thought that's what I ain't
Hey, you
triggered.
did
I'm
a
just
wonderful
like,
job, Cass. I wanted to make sure you did a wonderful job. I love it.
Come on, Kev. You know
I,
me. First of
that's one
all,
of my favorite. I do. I do.
so
I
He
this is
my
what
treat,
I'm
little
gonna
tester. I got
I
certain
discover.
treat,
testers on here.
So
I
this is
treat,
what
I
I'm gonna
treat.
No, okay, you got
bestow.
emotional control. I got somebody for you then.
I definitely have emotional control. Yeah,
Hmm.
I treat people the way that they show me how to
Yeah.
treat them. And immediately he came up, ma'am, and when I re-diverted him to say, hey, my name is on the screen, even if you're
Mm-hmm.
driving, I'm telling you it's Cassie. So
Mm-hmm.
address
So
yourself because we're adults, and that's simply out of respect. So I can tell you right now, he is one of those individuals, major flips, and I hope you're listening. Case closed, you win. Please be a passport bro, because nobody here wants you.
No, he
It's
don't
a
know what he want, man. He just literally was arguing the whole opposite when he was in here. He
so
funny to me, dog.
again,
here's my
it
thing.
does not just say that is the capricious and fickle nature of individuals who truly don't know who they are. They are easily
Okay.
swayed and tossed. The Bible literally talks about being planted like a tree by the rivers of water. I'm planted, baby. I'm planted in who I am. I've done the work. So there is nothing that can come up here and shake me to make me try to or coax me or coerce me to do or say what you want me to say. That's not how it is. And you're
Mm-hmm.
not going to trigger me because I'm not triggered by that. Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
All it
And all
does
I'm
is
gonna
show me
I
how
know
it
it's all
is.
altars people because I
and
think I
so
met you
all
through altar, man. All y'all be. I'm about to
Absolutely.
so
start.
all I'm
I'm
gonna
about to,
say
man. I'm about to get
so all
all
I'm
her
gonna say
friends, man.
hold up. So all I'm gonna say real quick to make you flip, bro. And trust me, this is coming from somebody who's not overly emotional, okay? Very neutral person all the time. Um, you need first off, I don't know who hurt you. You need to handle that on your own. Coming in trying to sit there and ask women first off, asking a woman if she's
Wait, you said
toxic.
you ready for him?
Hold up. Asking women if they're toxic. What response are you gonna I'm gonna tell you the response you're gonna get. No woman is gonna sit there and say, yeah, I'm toxic, unless they being funny with you. 9 times out of 10. That is the dumb that's not even a question that you should be asking somebody, right? And it's not because it's offensive. It's because you're not gonna get the answer that you're looking for, right?
Absolutely.
Unless you're trying to prove a stupid point, which again is a manipulation and a manipulative tactic. So instead of coming on projecting your BS, work on your own issues and go figure out who the hell you are. Because
Absolutely.
you can't sit there and you guys would be the same dudes that if I'm sitting up here reading a statistic about we're sitting here talking about certain types of men in here, you're gonna be the first person on the other side
Let
saying
him
not all
back.
men. You do the same
Let
thing.
Guess he
Let him back.
ready.
That's fine. Let him back.
That's why I said,
I want to
AJ.
hear
I'm like,
this.
see yes.
No,
I want to hear
absolutely.
this.
Absolutely let him back because the thing is,
Oh, they
Let
said
him
they
back.
ready. Okay, you have to give y'all a quick little
thing
breather.
is
For,
No.
and
Let him back because
this
uh,
is something
I need to understand this.
this is
uh,
something that that I literally did in my collegiate classroom and in
mm,
my regular classroom as a classroom teacher. You realize that people will always project and show you the mirror of themselves by them trying to turn the mirror on you. When in actuality, it's like one of those mirrors at the carnival where it makes you bigger instead. When you're trying
Yeah,
to
the House of Mirrors. Yeah,
absolutely you're
the
trying
funny
to
mirror.
cast it on me. However, it's showing me who you truly are just by the comment he dropped when he came in. But that immediately told me how to address this man. I'm not going to be triggered or emotionally heightened because of you, sweetheart. I don't even know you. You can't move because you
All
don't
I'm
know
saying
who you
is,
are. But I want you, but I do
no.
want you to go do the inner work and find out what woman hurt you because it was somebody. Somebody hurt you, baby.
well, he said he got him. Oh, dang.
Well, if you want to look, you want to come up, well, we can have this
I think
conversation.
he left. I'm
But
about
we
to
gonna
invite him.
have. But I'm gonna tell you right now, we are gonna have a civil conversation. It ain't
You
gonna be
not.
you talking
You
the whole
not.
time.
You talk
But
about
if
the
you want to
wrong guy,
talk,
man. He is not
man.
like that. This is what he do for real.
Oh no, you don't understand. You don't
He's a
understand,
troll.
Kev.
I bet
Oh, I
money you
know.
would drop him, dog. He do not let nobody talk.
Oh, but see, that's the thing, because you see, I muted myself and I turned like this. Because
It's very simple.
that's literally how I would
It's
treat children in the classroom.
that's
If they wanted to
because
get it
there's
out,
a
let them get it out. Because evidently, at some point in their poor
psychology
baby
behind it.
life, somebody did not listen to him. And so he feels like he has to be the contractor in the conversation. and he doesn't need anybody else. So we'll let him talk to himself because I realize that's what some people do, especially on this app. And I'll sit and let you talk, and then I'll turn the mirror to you and let you see yourself. And if you can't see yourself, it doesn't matter. You've already exposed yourself to everybody else, and we see you.
Well, it's not about exposure. I already knew what it was the moment you came in here. You don't told me everything. But at the end of the day, it's very simple. If you just want to sit here and talk, 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 fine, talk. I ain't gonna give you the response. But when you done, let me know, and then I'm gonna play
Let
Pandora's
me know.
box. Cause now I'm gonna ask you 5 billion questions. So I hope you're ready for them questions.
Oh, dang, you got that song
No,
in
he
your
And I'm
gon'
gonna need
bro,
you to answer
dog. I'm trying
said
to tell you,
questions.
this dude. You was not in here
That's on
earlier.
you.
This dude would ask question
I
after
don't need to
question
be.
and deflect after deflect.
No, but then get this. I'm gonna tell you why I know he was really hurt when he asked me, was I a trans woman?
And he be saying all type of stuff. He
No,
said that I was supposed to.
but
He said I
yeah,
was
but
supposed to
that's the
date
thing
trans
though.
woman earlier.
No, but see, that's the thing though. That's when you know it. He the more he speaks, the more I know where his trauma was
Yeah.
rooted. And it's sad, it's really sad because I want me especially, and I am an advocate for black men. I have a son
Hmm.
who I truly, listening to men on here and putting men in his life and listening to them and how to raise him properly since my divorce, like
Hmm.
that has truly helped me. So I'm a person who wants to know so that I can better myself in my interaction with my own black boy.
So is that why number one? I was right about number one. Then that's funny how you said that the first
Yes.
topic.
I
When
saw that earlier when I was scrolling, and then I
that's
came.
crazy.
But no, it's
So
absolutely the truth. I have three daughters and I have one son, and my son is literally grew up in a house with four women, and bless his heart. But when I tell you he is going to be a great husband one day,
Hmm.
because I am not afraid to go to my son and say, hey AJ, I said I think I kind of approached that wrong. Can we talk? I'm going in pure humility because I realize that men think completely differently than women. And if I am going to put a non-toxic, understanding, emotionally intelligent young man into this world, I want to make sure I'm doing everything that I can do in order to set that foundation for him so that he doesn't come up here like Major Fitz and show his ass. Pardon my
Right.
friend.
but
See,
like
thank
I
you
said,
for the booty dance. If you would have stayed long enough, I would have threw you some dollars. Where them dollars,
A
daddy?
little something, right? A little something. Matter of fact, right.
it's kind of like I said on the
I think
first
I
one.
got it.
When you invest in your kids, you know the difference. You know the difference between the ones that invest and cultivate their children
Oh yeah.
versus the ones that are just there, and
Yep.
you'll
Hey,
always know
I
that.
can tell that
That
she does. Yeah, that she got that understanding, man.
well,
That's one
well,
thing, though.
but I was also a kid that was cultivated. I'm a product of that.
Me too.
My mom cultivated me, so it wasn't. My mom didn't just have kids and we were just there. No, we were
Right.
cultivated. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? It's different, right? And you can always tell the difference. That's why I was saying before, like I don't have any like I can't really answer that because I don't
Can't
have
be up here
children.
with the naked. There you go. Gotta get
But
you some.
my issue, I guess the counter thing to that would be women who damn men in front of their sons is
And
where
yes,
I have the issue.
yes.
Because
That's
again,
crazy. Yeah.
this young man is now going to grow up feeling conflicted because now he's internally conflicted,
Yep.
and then he's going to be showing out, doing everything he can. He's going to react in a way because he's going to try to get the respect that you never gave men. So he's going to
Facts.
do the extra that he doesn't have to do. And this is where it becomes dangerous. And this is where these men end up with women who think that they need to be on crazy ass dates with them. And men have to jump through all these crazy hoops just to be with them. And you see where the cycle, where the problem happens. And
Absolutely.
it's the same thing with your daughters. You shouldn't be raising your daughters to be princesses.
Oh no.
Absolutely.
If you're giving your kids everything, they don't know how to work for nothing. They don't know how to get nothing. Not everything in life is gonna be handed to them. And I'm sorry, dads. Stop
Yeah, I
telling
brought
your
that up
daughters
earlier too.
if your boyfriend or your man can't get. Don't worry about it, baby girl. I got it. You're not gonna be around her entire life. At some point, you ain't gonna be on this earth. Then what's she gonna do then?
Well,
Right.
You've
it,
made her so
that's
dependent.
and AJ. That's the difference in getting or seeing a woman who yells all the time, "I'm independent. I'm independent." Nah, seriously, because there at some point was a codependency, and now they're happy to be freed from that. There was a codependency somewhere. It didn't even have to be financially, but there was a codependency somewhere, and now they feel like, oh, I'm free. I'm independent. I'm independent. And then you have those who are like me, who you'll never hear me say, I'm an independent woman. No, I'm self sufficient.
But those
I'm
women don't even be
Self-sufficient.
independent. They just be independent from relationships.
absolutely.
The part.
But again, I can't even see your name, but I gotta follow all y'all.
Lex, just call him
I don't have,
Lex.
yeah, I don't have AJ or Lynn, I think. Anyway,
It,
but it again, it's a mirror. It's telling of their experiences, of their trauma, of the things that they have yet to heal from. And like, I have three daughters. My daughters know, baby. Look, I raised my daughter. Look, with each one of them, I was in school, working two jobs, and doing other stuff. So I showed my children, my especially my daughters, things are not going to come to you if you don't go out and get them. However, no man is an island. You
Mm.
have to literally coexist with other people. It does not mean that you have to become acclimated or subscribe to their thoughts, their convictions, their ideals. You don't have to do that. But I set the foundation by giving them morals and values, because morals and values never change. They never change. Other things in
hmm
your life may change, but how you were raised, that foundation, unless it is
That's your
literally
core.
dug up and recreated, you are who you are at the base of who you are.
Well, yeah, that's your core. At the end of the day, you can't take that. You can't dismantle that. Once you're a type of way, and that's been programmed into the core of that human being, it's almost impossible to break that out of that person. And that's the thing. So when you put the wrong things within children, right? So if you're a woman that's all constantly bashing men, right? He ain't shit, he ain't this, and your son's hearing that. What do you think you're programming into his core? Insecurity.
Absolutely.
I swear,
He's
man,
gonna be
I'm starting to think,
insecure.
man, some people just got some bias because I be hearing y'all, I hear your talking points, and I already tell Alter her talking points. I'm like, y'all be having the same talking points as me. They just can't take my delivery and or my DiGiorno, say no, but or my
Well,
what's the
no,
other,
well, no, because
or
it's
my
no,
tone. I'm
Kev,
like,
because it's
dog.
Kev, Kev,
But it be
Kev, Kev.
biases on here. I can
It
tell though, because
depends.
I'm like,
It
dog.
is it there. So Kev, there are biases,
I
right? It's
know.
the
Yeah, all
same
right. No, I'm
thing,
just talking junk.
right? There's many times you and I are
Oh, it's
saying
a
the
woman talking.
exact.
Oh, I ain't. But I'm like, no, she
No, no,
tearing you
no.
out
But
the
there's
frame. You don't
hold
hear
on,
this?
hold on. But there's many times where you and I are saying the exact same thing, right? So
Right.
I'll sit there and I'll say something, and it'll be a male on the panel,
Right.
and he's arguing with me. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Kev will turn around and say the exact same thing he said, and he'd be
And
like,
he
"See,
agrees
see
with
what
it.
Kev said," and I'm like, "We said the same thing."
Yeah, you were.
He's just a
Okay, so
man.
again, you have to understand, and again, man, I learned when I tell you, I learned so much about life and
Yeah.
people being in education, because again, the fruit cannot fall far from the tree.
Yeah.
I don't care if that tree sitting on top of a hill and it rolled down.
Mhm.
It's still
Don't roll back.
associated with that tree. And the thing is I realized that people have these certain biases. They have these perspectives. Again, like AJ said, it's been programmed into them
Mhm.
intrinsically. It's because that's the environment they were in. If you plant something in manure, it's more likely going to grow, right? It's gonna grow. It's going to prosper. But we don't know what's in that tree.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You don't know what's in it. So at the end
Right.
of the day, there may be nutrients, but there may also be some things that cause deficiencies. And that's
That
just
part.
how it is when you are rearing children. And I literally saw it every day. I taught in an area where kids were, in one area where kids were literally subjected to the hood every day of their lives in Memphis, Tennessee. North Memphis. One of my former students ended up on First 48.
Mm-hmm.
However, I came back to Texas and grew up in an affluent neighborhood where every child had a two-story house, two parents in the household. Sometimes they had grandparents, multiple families in that one household, and I still saw the same characteristics. It does not really matter where you come from; it's what is placed in you.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a hood mentality and move to an affluent neighborhood, and that's not going to change your mentality. It only
Yep.
changes your locale. That's it. That's
Well, and
it.
that's the thing. So that's the thing when I'm talking about when I say culture, right? For me, it's a cultural thing. My culture is very much part of the root core of me. But we all have culture. It doesn't mean just because you're from a foreign place, oh, they have culture. I don't. You have culture, and it's based off of where you live and what you grew up in, right? That is a fundamental thing. However, right, it's the same concept. If you take somebody who has, say, the cultural background of being, in the hood and so on and so forth, put them in an affluent neighbor, they don't know how to act. They don't know what to do, right? It again, when it comes to core values and then what's programmed into your core in those that's the reason why it's a developmental your developmental ages are very crucial. If you program the wrong shit in those moments with that child's going to have a lot of issues because you're breaking them fundamentally, right? And I'm not saying that every parent, of course, is not perfect, right? My mom had me very young. My mom had me at 18, right? But even growing up as a woman, my mom also told me, I learned, she was very honest. She was honest about being a teenager, being a young mom, being a single mom, understanding the true nature of things, both men, women, how the world works. She never lied to me about anything. So when I became an adult, and I actually had to be out here in this world, I'm not saying I agreed with everything my mom did, right? Of course, we have our issues. Every child does. But when I became an adult, I was more well-rounded, right? I could see things for what they were. I didn't grow up hating men, right? Yeah, my dad may not have been around. I don't hate the guy, right? I didn't grow up hating him. I didn't grow up any of that, right? I grew up with the mentality of, yes, you can be a very quote unquote independent woman, but that doesn't mean you have to hate men. Although a lot of women will try to convince you that that's the case, and that's not it. You can be an independent woman and still value and understand that men are very important. And that's the reason why I don't agree and like to go in those rooms where it's people fighting the gender war. I don't want to hear, well, if all men disappeared, the world would be a better place. No, it wouldn't. No, the fuck it wouldn't. If all women disappeared from the earth, the world would be better. No, it wouldn't. We need each other
Absolutely.
at the end of the day.
Mm.
That's how we balance our society. That's why we move different, we think different. Our muscles are in different places, right? I have more muscle tone and muscle in my legs, right? That's because my ability to give birth. Men have it more in their upper body. So yeah, you're gonna be able to bench press more than I can, of course. You're gonna be bigger in stature. That's
You ain't gonna
perfectly
be able to
fine.
kick press more than me, quit it. So, no, sorry.
You leg press? Yeah, the fuck I can. What the hell?
You think you kick press
It's
nothing
how
more
it
than me?
looks. Probably.
Tilly Kong,
I
Hmm.
can
yes,
kick press
I,
like
I,
800 pounds with one leg.
Tilly Kong, I was married for 8 years,
Hmm.
but was with him for 10. What's your
Hmm.
follow up question?
Have you ever been married? I have not been married, no. And my views on marriage is not like anybody else's on here. That's more. I don't know if y'all want to open that can of worms.
Well, but again, it's all in how you're raised and how you see the world, and getting married. It doesn't even matter, if your views are
It's
different. I believe that we all need to know who we are
Hmm.
and stand on it, and don't
well,
waver
yeah.
because someone else has a different perspective. I'm so open to it. I sit and listen to various conversations, and I'm so understanding of different perspectives because I realize that how you're raised is imperative to
Yep.
how you live your life, and it's also the very thing that also makes you look into the mirror and see, hey, this is how I was raised, but now I have a different belief in this value. You
Yep.
understand? And
Hmm.
it's nothing wrong with that. It's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Like, okay.
like
So,
house person,
so.
silicone. I'm not. I'm an outdoorsy girl. I'm a country girl. I was raised in the country, so my
Mhm.
environment made a difference in how I am in my personal life. Now I like to be home. I like to be home, but I love to be outside. I
Mm.
mean, outside my house, doing stuff, changing my oil in my car, and mowing my yard, things like that. I actually get joy from doing stuff like that. But then I'm a girly girl, all at the same time. But that's because I had my father and my mother, and I admired things about both of them. And because of that, it became a part of who I am.
So you that one that trending. Get you one that can do both trend and all that stuff.
I am one of those.
I don't
What's wrong
follow
with
those
that?
trends, so I have Kev. You know me. I am strategic about rooms that I go in because I don't
Oh yeah, I
believe.
know.
I believe in protecting my eye gates, my ear gates, and my mouth gates. Everything is not gonna come into me, baby. I believe in
That's what
spiritual
she said.
transferring. No, I don't go in there.
Well,
I couldn't let
I'm
that
just gonna
slide. I
say it
had to do
now.
that one.
I was like,
I
I'm
feel
just
you.
gonna say it now. My views on marriage. For me, marriage is a business transaction. At the end of the day, that is what
Mm.
it is to me. I'm gonna see it for what it is, and it's a business transaction. To me, it's a sacred thing, and then within that business transaction, I ain't trying to have 4 or 5 different business partners or co-partners within this business. I am looking for one person and one person only to build what we need to and do what we need to do. So if that means we end up having kids, those kids are investments.
Actual
At the end of the day,
facts.
kids are investments. The house is an investment. The car is the investment. Health, of course, you got to make sure that your business partner, everything else transfers over,
Yeah.
finances, everything else. It is a business transaction and that only. That's what it is for me. I'm not one of those girls. Oh, I just love you. I'm gonna marry the first person I fall in love with. Fuck no.
Mm,
That is the dumbest thing I can possibly.
I agree
In
because
my eyes,
I
I think
wasn't in
that's
love with the
stupid.
person I married. AJ,
Yep,
mm,
I wasn't
that
in love
part.
with the person I married. Not at all. But
Hmm.
but 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 what I will do the next time, I will love that individual. I will be able to do the things that I couldn't do in my first marriage. I married young. I was 23
mm.
when I got married.
Hmm.
Well, you know
Um,
what love is now, though.
Absolutely. So
Mm,
but I had to walk through that
mm,
process in order to
right.
get where I am. So I'm with you, AJ. I believe that it is truly a business transaction. But then on the other hand, because of what I believe, my conviction tells me it is also a covenant with God. It's not just a
Mm,
Hmm.
covenant with that person that I'm in nuptials with. Um, on the worldly side, on the natural and carnal side, yes, it is absolutely a business transaction. That's why I will be strategic about who I marry the next time. Because on that side, I truly believe that. But also, I want to be right with my conviction of what I believe in, and I believe that it's a covenant. I don't want to ever break that again.
That part. I'm just a methodical person, so everything that I do is a strategy. Like to me, life is one big gigantic game of chess, and it's just different chess games. So every move is calculated, pre-calculated, thought about, figured out. Like it's not nothing I do is like, oh, I don't know why I did that. Like no, there's a reason. That's just how I live my life. It's a game of
hold it
it's a
real
bunch of
quick.
games.
Somebody been quiet a little too long up here.
She sleep again.
Hey, she ain't sleep. She over there putting her food away. Leave her alone.
She putting up. Oh, sir.
Put her food together.
I just finished making not my last because I have one more dessert to make. I gotta make a pound cake, but I just finished making
Ooh,
4
say the best
cheesecakes.
for last.
A
Yeah,
burger day?
I just
So
finished.
actually, so to speak about the burger day, because I've seen that pop up a couple times. If it came to a burger, right? If somebody were to take me on a date, if it's a first date, I'm trying to get to know you. I don't necessarily need to be wined and dined at a 5-star restaurant. That one, let's be real, neither one of us is gonna sit there and eat at because the food probably ain't that great and it's overpriced for what it is. Right? That's not me being cheap, that's just me being practical. I'm trying to get to know you. I don't want to sit there and try to I don't need you to try to woo me and put on the facade that you're something that you're not. Right? If you're somebody who does not go to 5-star restaurants, you don't live that kind of lifestyle, you don't know how to pair wine and food, which is fine, you don't have to know that. Just be true to you, right?
Right.
We can go to a park and have a date with a picnic. That's not an issue. Like I ain't got a problem going to a burger joint if that's as long as there's conversation, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Dates I do not care for. Do not invite me to a date and then take me to a club. What was the fucking point?
Mm, got you.
No,
Shake
AJ,
it.
What was the point of that?
100% agree with that. It's
Or a
about
movie.
conversation for me. So
Yep.
take me somewhere where it's going to be quiet. Take me somewhere where there is not going to be a lot of people. So we can
But
go.
we can have a
To,
conversation.
we can go to a hole in the wall burger joint. I don't have a problem with that. I prefer to do that
Mm-hmm.
because we'll have time to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this
I'm
this new
fine.
this new gen is talking about the burger tastes good. That mean my relationship gonna taste good. That's gonna be crazy. What
Mm-mm. No.
the
See, yeah, but again, people don't have they
silliest
don't
judgments
have
ever.
conversations and stuff. Like a lot of the time, like from a lot of my experiences, like I said, I don't take me places where we're not going to talk. Taking somebody to a movie, that's fine if you guys are like in the cinema, but as long as you have a time to talk afterward. Don't just take me
But
to a movie and dinner afterwards at a place that's overly crowded. I could barely hear you, okay, because we just sat in a movie, so I didn't talk to you for a whole hour. And then now I'm sitting here on a dinner, eating dinner with you, and I could barely hear your ass.
Like
What's
two
the point?
hours. Ain't
You
no
know what I mean?
movie an
I don't
hour.
spend 2 hours.
Yeah, there's no
You
point.
literally, I just spent 2 hours just with you physically. Like that's not a date. That's just, I might as well. We could have just stood next to each other for 2 hours, not talking. What's the point?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, AJ.
I believe when men do that stuff, they don't really know how to like conversate with a woman. They just
nope.
go ahead and just leave with their money and just think that, oh, as long as I got the funds to go ahead and supply everything that she needs, that she gonna give me what I want.
Hmm.
It's,
But
again,
That's
it's
because a lot of
all.
people be
Oh
be
wait, but
wanting what they not ready for. That's what it is. And you know, a lot of us is like that at one point. We just want it so bad. We see everybody doing it, so we just we that's why we be impatient and stuff. That's why I be saying like the best you get the best things out of being patient. You know, that's the reason why I ain't kind of rushing my situation or whatever. But even though I know now what I really want and stuff, and I
what's
would
your
tell people like you
situation,
shouldn't
Ken?
be getting into
Don't
anything that you're not.
elaborate on your situation, Ken. What's your
Huh?
situation?
Huh?
What's your situation? Clue me into it. You say that's why you patient in your situation. Tell me about it.
Oh no, I was just saying that I'm just patient. That's all I was just saying. I ain't really been looking
Look,
for
I was
real. I
being
need to look though. I'll be on some bull, but I've been addicted to peace so much. Peace be
no,
so
but
lovely.
see, that's the thing though. But that's absolutely okay.
Yeah,
And until you encounter someone who is also in that space
yeah,
of being addicted to peace,
mm,
you're not going to settle for anything.
facts.
I was talking to someone and truly, and he was a man of God.
Mm,
However, there were things that were red flags that baby, when I say my guillotine don't play, I'm gonna cut it off, and I'm cutting it off at the head. And I'm talking
yeah,
about so quick. He was like, no explanation because I'm an adult and I know who I am. I'm gonna walk away. You don't get an explanation.
yeah.
Sorry, closure. Nope, that was the closure.
Yeah, I
that
just
part.
literally. That's funny how y'all said that. I guess I can mention it though. Well, if you see my live, if she follow me, it is what it is. But that just happened like recently and stuff or whatever.
Wait,
Um,
what was it?
it was some situation. It's like when you know more about yourself and you know red flags, it's like ain't no point to really kind of push it. Because I know it'd be harsh trying to break something off and try to make it work, but I'm like, nah, I know what I want. And I know a big
Yeah,
red flag is like if I see you ain't take time to yourself and it seems like you kind of trying to jump into something or whatever, I can't do that. I feel like people need time to themselves for real before they get to something next. So the
Absolutely.
so
thing
then let
is,
me.
I
Oh, I
was
got a
gonna let the
question.
situation slide, but when I was just noticing, like it seemed like it was a gap. Like she was
Hmm.
like, "Well, I just need to be patient, and I don't know when my next relationship was gonna be." And I'm like, so I don't get. So it seems like you don't know what you want and I know what I want. That's the difference. I've been like 3 years celibate now, right?
Some
So I
people,
mean, had plenty of time to myself. I had plenty of time to self. So I should, if I don't know what I want, no, if I don't know what I want by now, something is up. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got time to be
Right.
patient with you and stuff to sit here and figure out if I'm the one and all this stuff. Because it's like, give me a. I mean, of course you gotta take time though, but give me like some months or whatever, and I can figure this thing out, whatever. As long as I can I can vet the first, the section of what the main things or whatever. The rest of the stuff I can figure out in later down the line. But it's
so
not gonna take no years or no. Well, I think she ended up saying something about years. I don't know when the next relationship or something. I'm like, well, that sounds like you need to do some more healing and stuff. So I said, yeah,
When a
you
woman
gotta be
says
patient, dude. That's what I told her, but.
well,
Basically, yeah,
woman
we
I
end
says
up
got
I
a
cutting
need
that
when
off
a
question.
though.
woman says I need time and all that stuff, that means she banging somebody else. That's what I hear.
That,
But
That's
that,
not
if a
true.
that
woman
too,
says
because
like I don't
I'm,
know what I
I
want right now. I don't know
but
what I
then
want right
I
now.
also
I need my
I also
space.
believe
well, I
in
got a question.
oh, go ahead. Go
would you
ahead.
say? Oh,
Oh no, no, I got a question. So I'm kind of like Kev. I'm not trying to rush nothing, right? Like I'm trying to like I know what I'm looking for, right? Essentially. So with that being said, right, we're all really good at picking out the red flags in other people.
yeah,
Have you ever asked yourself what red flags are those people going to bring out in me based off of their
yeah, fact.
flags?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because
Mine's
there's
easy
some
though because
times.
all my stuff based around peace. That's why I realized I realized how many red flags I got. I'm like, all right, how this gonna play out? You always got to figure out how things gonna play out and stuff. That's how I do.
Because and the reason why I always point that out again, right? Again, goes back to the whole control what you can control your controllables, right? Which is really in most situations just you. I can't control another person.
Right.
And what I've had to learn the hard way is I'm pretty easygoing, right? And I'm a very understanding person. So a lot of the time I have to also understand one of my red flags is that I will almost justify somebody's bad behavior for other things because I could see other things. Oh, well, this person's hurt. Oh, they're not healed enough. Oh, they probably just went through this. Okay, cool. Just give them time. Well, what's the problem in that? They're bringing out red flags within me because I may not be patient. Like I may be having a bad day. I'm not patient to that. I don't have tolerance for it that day. And now they're being extra. And now I'm acting out of pocket. You see what I'm saying? It's the human element. That's the reason why I was asking that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
So
yeah, I figured all
keep
that
it
out
in check.
Yeah.
3 years
I
Yeah,
or
I mean you
better.
gotta keep it in
figured
check
that
though.
out after my divorce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured
Yep.
that
Like
out after my divorce. And those are and I literally told the guy I was dating, I was like, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not gonna argue with you because then you're gonna get a whole nother side of me. I'm not gonna do any arguing. I'm going to listen. I'm going to
Mhm,
hear you and I'm going to but I'm going to tell you now, if it gets to the point where I feel like you are pressing and pressing to the point where you are trying to get an argument out of me, I am going to retreat. I'm going to walk away. Period. And that's not always good because in that moment I may need to have that difficult conversation. But because
mm,
but because of the confrontation I dealt with in my marriage, it was a constant back and forth. And I just said, I'm not going to do it again. So that is a red flag for me. And I understand that. But I know the first rule of life, and that is to know thyself. I know myself.
yeah,
And because I know myself, I'm going to deal with you according to me.
myself, right.
You can
that
control
part.
me.
And
That's
that's the other
fact. Know
thing
your
too.
tolerance.
Another thing I want to point out about human beings, right? Because we're all guilty of doing this from time to time. We tend to see things as we are, so we expect other people to react the same way we would in a situation. You ever notice that?
Yeah,
And it's
that's
usually
true.
the people who can't. And that's the reason why I say like I hate using that word now, but this is the reason why I say like it's good. This is why I like to get to know people, right? Because within a conversation, I could tell if you're the type of person who can see things from an opposite point of view. If you can't see it from where I'm coming from and see outside yourself, then you're wasting my time. Because
Right.
if you're only stuck on seeing things as you are, it ain't gonna work, baby.
That ain't
Because
gonna
I'm
work
not the
at all.
same as everybody else. I'm not like your
Yeah,
exes. I'm not any of those things.
I just say people who don't accept your apology just because you didn't apologize the way that they wanted you to apologize.
Facts.
I'm like,
That's
bro,
a
Yeah,
if I'm
selfish
being
person, though.
genuine
I
and
feel
you
that's a
don't
selfish
accept it, then
person.
fuck you. I don't care after that.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
selfish.
King,
well, but
King,
just
did you mean? Hold on. I stopped expecting things from people. Expiration breeds disappointment. Expectations. Is that what you mean? Breeds disappointment.
and stuff
Okay.
and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought, and I understand that
So
because
it
the things that we expect from people are usually things that we were missing out on, or it's a deficiency in us. That's why
Facts.
we expect it from other people.
Yep,
also
yep.
the thing with expectations, right? That's gonna be the easiest way to. If you want to do the easy thing, have no expectations for nobody in your life. Then you'll never be disappointed, but you
Absolutely.
won't have quality.
Yep.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, that's what you're sacrificing. Is you're sacrificing the quality. You want quality people, you're gonna have expectations. Yes, people will.
Expect a human
Unfortunately,
to
some
be a
people are
human.
gonna let you down. But you know what? Not everybody is meant to be in your camp long term, and not everybody should be in your camp. Not everybody should have the grace of walking in your garden. It's not supposed to be open for everybody. It's not open
Absolutely.
season. Oh, everybody come into the garden because people aren't gonna respect it. At the end of the day,
Right.
yeah,
they're not.
it's
So
okay to have standards and all that stuff and
That's for
expectations.
yourself.
It's just that if you expect somebody like if I'm a dude going into a relationship or meeting somebody, and I know that on a scale of 1 to 10, what I bring in a relationship, man wise, what is expected out of a man, if I go ahead and rate myself at like a 7, I shouldn't expect a woman to come in and bring qualities of a woman on a scale of 1 to 10 that's going to be a 10 or a 9. I should expect the same thing. Like if I'm at a certain point in my life, I can't expect somebody else to be at a better point in their life and taking me serious.
So let me ask this question. What's the difference between an expectation and a standard?
I was
Right.
just thinking about that.
AJ, absolutely
S-
what I was gonna ask.
So,
Because again, an expectation is a projection.
right.
Standard is what I have set for myself. It's the
For
same thing.
myself. Right. For
On
myself.
the opposite side. That's what it is. They're the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now a
Yeah. One of them
boundary,
is, oh,
boundary
oh,
is different.
right.
No, I'm not talking about a boundary. I'm talking
Oh,
about an
no, I'm saying, but
expectation.
I'm
Standards are within
telling
boundaries, though.
you that a boundary is different, but standard and expectation, they're the same thing.
Now, I'm not talking. Okay, so they're the same. So would you say you have a background in education, Cassie?
Hmm.
So when you have students, right? There's a standard and then there's an expectation, right? Right? You have expectations. So usually, all of us have been through that. You go to school, your teacher tells you what the expectation is, the standard is, and what the expectation is. Why aren't those the same thing? Why are they different?
Oh, they in the classroom they were different. They were the same thing to me.
They were the same
I
thing to
think,
you? Okay.
Yeah, they were
I
the
think
same thing.
expectation more of an entitlement. It's an entitlement, type
No,
mentality
no,
behind it.
actually, so for me they were the same thing, but when I walk into other classrooms, they were different for people because
Yeah.
the expectation is this: you're in an 11th or 12th grade. So you ought to know how to behave. You ought to know that expectation. But the standard is to follow the rules. You know what I'm saying? So I see
Hmm.
standards as what the school itself sets, the core that the students have to sign and the parents have to sign, and then the expectations are what in that classroom that align with the standard. So I believe that expectations align with standards most of the time because they are the same thing. That's just on a smaller scale.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to ask that real quick because I was like, because I always wondered that, like when we have these
Let me
conversations,
try
we're like,
too. Let
oh,
me
they're the
go
same,
for
they're
it
the
too.
same. But then when you think about it in terms of like education, whether you're, a teacher or you're in college, even they'll tell you what the standard is, which again is usually the rules, like, hey, make sure you're hitting to the standard. But then there's the expectation. And you deal
Right.
with expectations not just from your teacher, but even your counselors. Your
Yeah.
counselors may have an expectation for you. So that's why I wanted to ask that question. Why is it different, and why are they not the same? I guess essentially.
Yeah, I
But I
believe they
think
are
it is
absolutely
expectations.
the same thing, MJ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was just confusing to me. I just didn't understand it. I was like, I don't know the difference,
Help bring a
but
little. Did that
here it
help bring a
is.
little clarity?
Yeah, 'cause I've always felt like they were the same. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't
No,
crazy.
baby. Look, you were on
I'm not
point.
a teacher. Can I try to?
Yeah, you can. You can.
It's your
Anybody
line.
can
You can drop
answer that.
all of us.
Yeah, y'all can answer that.
I
I
wanted
just,
that just sound fun. You know what I'm
if
saying? Let
somebody
me get
has a
I
my
think
point
better,
of view on it, real quick. It's
I
yeah,
like,
think
no.
I think
but
standards and
it's the same
expectations
thing.
are kind of two different things. I think it's like a case by case situation.
So he don't take
Like,
my turn too. Okay.
oh my bad, you go ahead.
Now go ahead, my brother. I do the best for last. I'm gonna be that one guy that always be make himself feel
Well,
special.
I'm
So,
last, so I mean, and I'm not a
hey,
guy, but I can be.
I ain't gonna ask your own question.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer my own because I don't
Answer,
ask
brother.
questions that I
So that
can't
mean I gotta
answer.
go last. Then go ahead, go last.
All right. I mean, I think it goes pretty much like this for like this like the work thing. Like the standard will be like, yo, if you do like a no call, no show, blah blah, you get fired. If you're late this amount of times, you're fired. That's the standard. Now, an expectation, I think once you hire the employee and they start to show up on time every day, you're gonna expect for them to show up on time or go ahead and give you a call and be like, yo, I'm gonna run late or I can't come in tomorrow.
Mm,
So now the expectation is that, okay, since this person called, they're supposed to be here at 5, they're running a little bit late, they might get here 5:30, 6 o'clock. Now I'm expecting that person to be a little bit late because they gave me a heads up. But my standard is that they don't do it often or else they're fired. And
mm,
I, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
so
If
it's more
they,
on like a circumstance,
yes, I think it's
like
kind of like on a
circumstantial.
case by case basis. Like I would have a
Mm-hmm.
standard that everybody dress a certain way for work. You know what I'm saying? Like a work uniform. But if somebody was to go ahead and present themselves crappy and don't really take the interview serious, then I wouldn't expect for them to meet my standard.
So again, so what basically what you're saying, you're basically saying they are the same thing. It's just one breeds the other. That's all you're saying. That's how I'm seeing it. But because the standard never changes, the standard is already set, right? Or the
Yeah,
expectation.
the standard is set. The
The,
expectation
the
can vary.
expectation is
It can,
actually higher than the standard. So the way you're saying it, right?
no, the standard is
Okay, you're
pretty
saying
much like the bare minimum
oh,
that you will
yeah, so
accept.
you're saying, but the expectation is higher than the standard. The standard is the bare minimum, but the expectation you're expecting more. But when that
The expectation is based off
individual,
of the person, how they present themselves, how they talk. You know
okay,
what I'm saying? The things that they
So
do,
he's saying it's
and
more
my
of like the
expectations.
expectation is situational.
Yeah, somebody shows up to a job interview only like 5 minutes ahead, and they're not really prepared. They didn't really dress appropriately. They just got like their street clothes on. I'm gonna expect for them to not meet my standard, so I will pass on them. But if somebody shows up 30 minutes early, they're dressed, you know what I'm saying? Not like overly dressed, but like they're wearing casual clothes, like they got a dress shirt, some fitting jeans, a nice belt, some dress shoes. I'm like, okay, this guy's on business time. This person came 30 minutes early. They let me know that they're ready for the interview whenever I am ready. Now I can go ahead and set the room aside, and when it's roughly around 5 o'clock ish, if that's the time for the interview, or even like 3 o'clock or whatever, now I can go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, conduct this interview easily. Now that this person is making it easy for me to go ahead and hire them, they're on time, to present themselves well, this and that, I would expect for them to go ahead and present themselves like, you know what I'm saying, the right way at work, keep up their hygiene like they did on the day, you know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying, basically just, like, don't act like a crazy person is basically what I'm saying. Like, they meet all the requirements and then some. So that I would expect for
Yeah.
them to be
so it's
at the
so
same
it's
level.
so it's situational.
Yeah.
because the two examples that you gave, but see that to me shows that that individual may not truly be convicted in those standards and expectations if they're easily
Your phone's like a little
swayed.
muffled. I'm hearing like a little bit of static
Mine,
or something.
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to see. Hold up. Everybody mute up and let me see. Hold up. Dang, she did the opposite.
me.
Go, now talk. You can talk. Try and see what it was.
So what I was saying,
Oh, you
so
good. Yeah, it was so. It was a bounce off. That's what it was.
I was it seems to me that in that if it's situational and circumstantial like that, like you would have a lot of issues with people following the standard and expectation, because that means there's no firm and no resolute expectation. So when I gave the example of the school, so the school district has and has a standard and expectations, right? The school had the district, meaning the whole district. So it may be 12 schools in that district. Every single principal is going to set their expectations and their standards based on what the district has given them, right? So that means across the board, those things are not going to change, except there will be specific expectations that may come from that principal that they add in addition, but it's all always rooted and grounded in the standard that has been set by the ruling entity. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of. Cause like if like if the standard is set at 1 bar, like the test scores have to be like, you know what I'm saying, an average of like a B minus. If that's like the standard for your school to be considered like a good school or whatever, blah blah, and you know what I'm saying, to get like certain grants or whatever, or however the school system works, and the school always, you know what I'm saying, meets that mark of that bare minimum, but like a little bit more. It's like a B plus instead. The following year, if everything goes the same, we got the same teachers, roughly around basically the same students. I would expect that we would go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, maybe get like an A minus next year, just to go ahead. You know what I'm saying. I would
No,
try to
I'm
find a way
next,
to
man. I've
like.
been
I
burning
would.
trying to get this going.
I
Brandon,
would try to. I would try to see if I could like shake things up a bit,
I'm
you're
just
switch things
trying to.
up. You know what I'm
but you're
saying. Have
talking
I'm
but
just
you're
meetings,
trying
talking
to make sure I
find out
So I
what
got
got
a
you
about the
going.
whole
bare
thing.
minimum though. But I'm saying the standard is usually set.
Hold on. So
Go
can I
ahead,
give an
AJ.
example real quick? Because I think I have an example of what you guys are both essentially saying. So for example, the high school I went to, right? And I'll make this quick so Kev can go before he bursts at the seams. But so when I was in high school, right, the district standard, of course, is to make sure that we graduate high school, right? You want to make sure that you graduate. My high school's expectation was, right, these were the expectations. Not only did everybody in my graduating class have to graduate, right, which means we had to have the credits, everything else, we also had to have $75,000 in scholarships and be accepted into a 4-year college. That was the expectation in order to graduate. That was a require. Then they turned it into a requirement. So is that essentially what you're saying, where it's like you have the standard of everybody has to graduate, but then my principal was like, no, not only do you have to graduate, but you have to do this. So
Absolutely.
it's elevated.
It's
Okay,
elevated. So
that makes more sense.
the bare minimum is never going to be so low that it doesn't require you to be above. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because
Yeah,
what he was saying the employee, this the standard, this is the bare minimum. No, the district or the higher entity is never going to give you a bare minimum that does not require a great deal. Because how can you say everybody? We already know the statistics. Everybody doesn't graduate from high school. You know what I'm saying?
we did. We were
But
the first high school
yeah,
in the country to do it.
but
Yeah,
AJ, that's again, come on now.
yeah,
That's not the statistic. You all were
yeah.
you
That's not.
you all were truly an anomaly.
Yeah, we were the first
Because
school to do it, and it's been every year.
right, so but you understand what I'm saying. So that's an anomaly. So outside of that, the statistics are, that
Not everybody. Yeah.
yeah, not everybody's going to graduate from high school. So even knowing that there are going to be many things that prevent some people from doing it. Doesn't matter what it is, environmental, if it's cultural, whatever. If it's intellectual, whatever. Everybody's not gonna do it. But
Mm-hmm.
that's a high standard because you know what the statistics say.
Mm-hmm.
But then like you said, when your principal adds other caveats to that, it then raises the bar, but it still never changes that standard.
Yes.
So that's what I was
That,
saying.
okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, go ahead, Kat, before you burst, because I see the
I think I
frustration
got it a
underneath
little
your little
bit
eyebrow.
different though. I got it a little bit different. Yeah, I think we kind of mixing it in, to me. Right. It might be the same thing, but it sounds like we're mixing. So standards, standards and boundaries. Those things are the two that tie with one another. Right. Expectation, that's more of an entitlement behind a certain situation. That's with anything. When we make some expectations, that's just uh it's like no different from like when people, huh?
Hold up on the boundaries, because that's gonna be my next question. So you about to answer my next question after?
No,
Well, go
but
ahead and go.
with standards is always boundaries. That's the reason why I gotta tie those two. They're automatically tied into each other because a boundary is like basically that's what I'm about to get to the example about that too. Because when they don't basically, so all right. So basically I'm about to say them two tie together. And then expectation is more of an entitlement or whatever. Like I expect you to get these papers done like that. You can't have no standard on it, but that's just something you expect because it comes with entitlement behind it. You can't make a standard of how many papers they're gonna get done. The standard is the pass, right? But your expectation is, that they gonna do whatever to pass or whatever. So, like I said, it's an entitlement behind. Just like when you say you deserve something, that's an entitlement thing or whatever. That don't mean necessary, but most expectations is for self or for like for the school. If it for the school is standards and is a boundary, right? If you fight, you fired. I mean, I say fight, you fired. Well, if you fight, you kicked out or whatever. Or if you can say the job, if you crash a high low, uh, if you crash, okay, here you go. If you crash a high low, you fired, right? So you are expected to not crash the high low. That's the expectation part, right? That's the entitlement, but that's not a standard, right? It's just something you expect from them. That's what make the difference on it. But the standard is don't crash the high low. And if you do, you know what I'm saying? That's like if you do crash, you're fired, which is like crossing the boundary. You know what I'm saying? When you don't follow that standard, that's breaking that's basically like breaking the boundary, which they gotta let you go. You know what I'm saying? But you're expected to know how to drive or whatever, have a license to not crash that high low. That's what the expectation is. But you see what I'm saying? What the difference is with that? They kind of like look, they're a little different. The
Yeah.
expectation is you going to actually follow the standards, but you
So
don't have to. You can't set what they're going to do to follow it though. You see what I'm saying?
so what you're saying, so what I was saying earlier, so you're basically saying the standard is the mama, the expectation is what's bred from the mama and daddy. You understand?
The standard. Well,
So
oh,
the
you got me on that.
expectation,
I got lost on that.
no,
Go ahead.
so using that analogy or that,
Yeah,
so the parent has an expectation. They represent the standard. You know how parents always want their kids to do better than them?
yeah,
That's where the expectation comes in. So you have the parents as the
yeah.
standard,
That's an expectation. Yeah, yeah,
and the
that,
expectation is the
yeah,
children.
yeah.
Does that make sense? Hey, AJ, does that make sense to you? Because
Yeah, it
There
does.
you got me. Dang, I
they,
was almost there. I was almost there.
go
I
ahead,
think.
go ahead.
Okay,
I'm just trying to, break it down.
so I would say, okay, the standard would be no smoking. There's no smoking in my house, right? Standard slash, and then it's a boundary, right? If you do that, you get kicked out, right? So the standard they have is no smoking in the house. So they expect their kids not to do it, right? That's the difference. They expect them to not do it, but the standard you can't. If you break that standard, right? When you break that boundary, which they made a standard. That's why I say boundaries and standards they kind of tie into each other because if you break that boundary, which is a standard of not smoking, that's when they get kicked out. But they expect them to not do it. You know what I'm saying? Even though the kid has a choice to not smoke or not, but they're just expected to not smoke because they assume that the kid is not going to smoke because they want to stay in the house or something like that. Did I say it too fast? I don't know if I
So
said it too fast.
no. I'm getting what you're putting down. I'm getting what you're putting down.
Yeah.
So would you say that, because I know Kev, you don't believe in expectation. You feel like it's an entitlement,
No, I
right?
do. It's
Essentially,
an entitlement though, but I just try not to stay away from it though. But I do
you
believe
try
in
to stay away
boundaries
from it.
and
Okay.
standards because that's for self. You know what I'm saying?
So do
Boundaries and
you
standards is
think?
for self.
So do you think that the major problem with a lot of people is that their standards and their expectations are nowhere near close to each other? So their standard could
Yeah.
be,
Or they
okay,
have
I don't want you to
unrealistic
cheat on me.
expectations too.
So let me give an example, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't want you to cheat on me. I want you to be loyal to
That's the
me,
boundary.
right? I want you exactly boundary slash standard, right? I'm
Standard,
using
yep.
your analogy. The
Yep.
boundary slash boundary. I don't want you to cheat on me. I don't want you to be with anybody else. I want you to respect me.
Right.
Yada yada yada. But
Yep.
then their expectation is, okay, but I want you to make all this money and you got to be home all the time and you got to do, and so it's way off, right?
Oh
It's
no no no
completely off
no!
kilter.
Dang, I thought you was about to do it. No, you
No.
no
That's my
no.
question. No, but that's my question.
Yeah,
Do
that's
you think the
extra though.
problem
That's
is
like that's an
because
unrealistic
we
standard too.
no, no, that's my point though. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying.
Say
What
it
I'm
again.
saying is, right, because most people are gonna have expectations, right? Most people still have
Yeah, they
expectations. I
do
expect
internally. Yeah,
certain things,
all the
right? This
yeah.
is very human. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, do you think that the major problem, especially if it comes to dating or just any type of relationships with somebody, is that their expectations and their standards are nowhere even near close to each other.
Okay, I
So
get you
their
on that. That
standard
makes
may
sense.
be
I
the
get you. Yeah.
floor, but
Yeah.
their
That.
expectation may be the
Yeah.
sky.
Yeah.
Right. We're not
And if you don't
aligned.
reach the sky, that's a problem.
Yeah.
And now
Expectations
we've
be the problem. Yeah, that'd be the problem though.
and now we've
Yeah.
confused that the expectation
Yeah.
for the boundary.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
And
Oh,
some
well, he
people
didn't
make
make all
stupid
this
boundaries too.
money.
That's the reason why I had said that too. Because somebody might make dumb. If he ain't a dreadhead or something like that's dumb junk. You know what I'm saying?
But how is that dumb if that's their boundary and it's for them? That also comes with preference.
Well, I
Your
guess it is
your
subjective.
boundary
I
gonna
guess to
stay
get
on
you on
that.
that.
So you can't
It's
really
a
judge
preference. Yeah, that's a preference.
personal boundaries. You can't
Yeah,
really
you.
judge that. Like for instance, I can't date a man that's okay. Let me disclaimer. I'm highly OCD,
Okay.
diagnosed OCD.
Same.
So I have an issue if a man cannot clean up and
Yeah.
be clean, just clean, standard clean. It doesn't have to be my clean, but standard clean.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I literally cannot do it because it's gonna drive me crazy. So your boundaries should be set based on you knowing yourself. But a lot of times people don't know themselves. So this man say I clean. Oh, Tilly, you clean.
But that dreadhead is not compared to that. But I guess, but
No,
that's
but
petty to me. But I guess that is
it's
subjective though.
still a preference. It's still a preference.
I get you. That's
Some
okay. Yeah, that's a preference. Then I think they. Okay, that's another thing. We mix
Yeah, but
preferences
we're
of with
going. Yeah,
standards and stuff too. I think
yeah. I was about to
just
say. I was like,
just like because
there's
I'm not
there's
gonna make a standard that I wouldn't date. Because I did
because
say
I
my
feel
preference.
like
In my bio I say I prefer a chick with no kids, right? But that's just a preference, right? But I still would date them. But that I can't. It can't. The reason why. I don't can't see how that can be a standard though, because that's stupid. I don't know. To me, that's just
no.
dumb.
no,
Like, how can they make that a standard?
but kid, that's why I said that's more of a boundary for you
So the
because you
thing for
know
me,
yourself. So that
no.
preference
Okay, I get you. It
is
depends on
the
what
boundary.
you could take.
So
Yeah, I get you.
see, so this is where, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm trying to kind of follow both of y'all. So like for me, right, a standard is across the board, right? It's the same thing across the board. A
Yeah.
preference is different, right? A preference is
Yep.
like another gray area, right? A preference is like, okay, well, you have to meet these standards, but you have to have this, right? So to me, a preference is more of like an expectation, right?
Yeah.
So I need you to be serious about, I need you to be serious about what you want, right? In my case, I need you to be serious about what you want, know what you want, you know what I mean? But I prefer you not have, you know, kids or whatever it is. right? That would be the preference. That's the expectation you're putting on it. I would prefer you not have that. It's a want, right?
But
So
that's not
could
a
we say that
standard.
expectations are wants? Because that's what King put in the thing, and it made perfect sense. The moment he put that, and I was like, that makes perfect sense.
But I don't think that's a standard. Again, I think preferences
Yeah, I
go
think that
No,
is
no,
just
no,
a
no, no.
preference. Yeah.
preferences
Expectation.
go
I'm talking about
preferences go along
expectation.
with boundaries. I think preferences
No, 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 no.
because what you
So King,
prefer, you set boundaries
hold
based
on.
on your preferences along with your expectations.
Yeah.
True.
I,
Yeah, I
I
think
think
them
True,
all.
I
but
think I think we're mixing up. I think it's becoming
I think y'all are mixing
tomatoes,
it up
I
because
think
tomatoes
them
now.
this is
three
what I'm
different
saying.
things, right?
I
Yeah,
think
no,
it's
no, no.
becoming tomatoes,
Go
tomatoes,
ahead.
which leads to semantics.
Yeah, yeah. So
But it
King,
gotta be. It
can
gotta
you
be. It
hold
gotta
on,
be.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What I was talking about was I was talking about expectations. So what King put in the comments, King, can you
Damn, you
repeat
about
what
to
you
go
put in
on
the
Google.
comments on expectations and standards?
Yeah,
What the difference was? Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Expectations. Okay, so standards is something. What did I say? Standards is something you have, and expectations is something you want. Like I
That
expect
part.
you, or I expect this to be, and both of them do have some similarities, and the similarities of both of them is both of them deal with the future.
Yes, yes.
See,
So
look,
that's the
You
I'm.
know,
reason
That
why
is what
I
it
was
is.
saying.
I
So
thought it
that's the
was.
reason. So hold on. So that's the reason why I was saying for me, a preference would be an expectation, right? I have the same dating standard across the board, no matter who you are, right? That's the standard. It does not change. That is universal for everybody because we've pretty much established standards don't change.
I don't
I mean, they
agree with
may
that one.
elevate.
I was about to say standards can
Like
change too.
Yeah, I don't
hold
agree.
on. They
Yeah,
may
okay, no
elevate.
problem.
Hold on. Yeah, they may elevate, right? Like you can raise your standard, but for the most part, when it comes to everybody, it's the same thing across the board. The
What?
expectation is what you want, right? Which to me would be a preference. So across the board, of course, boundary wise, I want to be respected by everybody. I want to make
Mm.
sure, like, you know what I mean? Same. If we're just talking about just relationships, it's gonna be the same. I'm gonna have the same standard, right? It may
It's
obviously be
subjective.
different in a relation. Hold on.
It's very subjective.
Standards are subject. They are subjective. Standards are not the
Yeah.
same for everybody. So
Yeah.
if my standard is I want to be respected across the board along the line, right? But my expectation or my preference in friend, right? Because I consider y'all friends, right? Like they were all friends in here. My expectation or my preference in a friend is I prefer you not to be a shady crackhead. That's what I'd want, right? That's the
Yeah,
want.
I agree. I
But the
agree with you.
standard is the
But
same.
it
Yeah.
but the standard is the same. It's kind of I'm trying to understand. I'm not getting that part. I'm not get because what
So
I'm
it's
hearing, maybe I'm not
so I'm
hearing
using it.
correctly. Yeah, because I'm thinking
Yeah.
what
So
I'm thinking is standards do change. Like my standards when I was 17 to now has
so I'm
changed.
not talking about yeah, so I'm not talking about raising standards, right? So my standards obviously when I
Huh?
was 18, 19 are not
Uh-huh.
going to be the same as they are now at 31, right?
Exactly.
Those
Right.
do change, but they elevate,
Okay.
right? They either elevate or they decrease. But overall, they, you know what I mean? It stays the same, consistent. There's consistency. Does that make sense? There's still
Um,
consistency in it.
Okay,
no,
I
it
see.
sounds.
I'm looking at it now. It
Like,
say
you see what I'm saying?
the yeah standards. You was right, AJ. I think standards. It say is more objective and expectation are more
Hmm.
subjective. And they said standards are facts that we live by. So I guess standards is something everybody
It's
can basically agree
a
upon,
mirror.
even though everybody be trying to make expectation standards nowadays or preferences standards. That's be the problem. That's why everybody get mixed up. But they saying the standard
That's
like just like you said, the disrespect or something like that, right? I think
Yeah.
everybody don't want to be disrespected. You know,
right.
a standard of don't be abusive or something like that. Even though some people be whatever,
Yeah.
but that's still something everybody that's
Yeah.
objective. You know what I'm saying? So that's yeah. So I think I'm looking at it. I think we mixing
Okay,
it
so
up.
I'm gonna cut in real quick. When it comes to abusive behavior, that is not so that is very black and white, right?
Yeah.
Look up what abusive behavior is if you do not know what abusive behaviors are. Those are the same thing across the board, right? Cheating, all of that stuff, it all goes with disrespect,
Yep.
right? So that's the reason why I'm saying my standard to being respected is here. right? I do not tolerate this type of disrespect. Now, again, you could
That's
break that
objective,
down
right?
into subcategories, but that is a standard, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Most
said.
people have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I was explaining it for King, right?
Oh,
So that's the standard, right? Across the board, does it matter what relation? That's the standard. I want to be respected.
Whether it's platonic
The
or romantic.
preference is what I want, right? That's a want. That would be the expectation. Okay, well, I prefer you not to be a shady crackhead if we gonna be homies, right? That's a preference.
I'm about to look up
If that makes sense.
expectation versus preference now.
I
Please
think I'm
do.
understanding where she's coming from. I'm doing my
Yeah.
best to. I think I'm
Yeah, I'm
understanding
looking at it. As I looked it up, it
because
made more
because
sense.
because no rebuttals is coming to me. So it's making more sense
I
because no
got you. I got
rebuttals.
you.
Because no rebuttals are coming. So it's starting to
You know what?
It's
So
making
here's my
sense. Yeah, it's making
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
but
So
but
my thing is,
go
I
ahead.
don't like to call them rebuttals, right? When we're having conversations like this, like rebuttals are good if we're doing like debates and stuff. If we just have a normal conversation,
I'm trying
we
to
just asking
understand. I
questions.
get you.
We're just trying to understand at this point. Like, trying to
No,
understand each other.
the
So it's
thing
not a
is,
rebuttal.
AJ,
debates.
that's why I use the example of like a standard being the parent and then the expectation being the child. It was birthed from the parent because the standard is
Yes.
like if this is the same, but the expectation is breeded or procreated from that standard.
I get you.
That
Yeah,
part.
I get you. Oh yeah, you was too
Go ahead.
advanced on me on that one. I wasn't gonna get that. My bad.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
I had
Go
You
to
was like
come up
go
here
ahead.
14
to get
steps
it.
ahead of me. I was not thinking about it.
I was losing it in the comments. I had it to come up here. I was like, no, I can't. I need
I
to
feel
come
like a
up here.
little kid again.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah,
sorry.
it's sometimes the way I explain stuff. Yeah, if you don't, I'd rather somebody ask me 5 million questions to get so we can get to an understanding than
Yeah.
so we can find the base
Middle
and then we
ground.
can build from there. Yeah, the middle ground. Because any otherwise, then I'm talking about one thing and then you're talking about oranges and I'm talking about apples,
Right.
and
But
Hey,
we're
we
Kev
also
over
learning
there
something
talking
tonight
about
because I ain't know this,
pomegranates.
all this.
Kev over there
so
talking
so
about eggs and
Kev,
everybody confused.
so
Yeah,
Kev,
I got.
did my example make more sense then?
Yeah, I get you now. I get you for sure. Yeah, I told you was 14 ahead of me, man. I'm like, all right, we make sense now. So with the preference, I looked up preference versus expectation. Say preference reflects one wishes and therefore are not necessarily bound to by reality. Expectation, which is that dreadhead stuff I was talking about. Expectations, on the other hand, tends to be associated with actual behavior and reality. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's got. I gotta think deep on it. I think I kind of get it though, but I just gotta think of some examples. I be needing examples so I can really understand things. That's what it is. I
Oh, you
think I
would
can
have
get.
loved my class, Kev. I'm
What's
so
that?
Yep.
big on analogies because of that. Because I
Oh
had
yeah.
students
Yeah,
that were
you
like
know,
you. Yes.
Oh
That
yeah.
I'm the same way. I
they
need
needed
analogies
visual
because
examples. They needed auditory examples. They some needed textile kinesthetic examples, literally.
I just need examples because this isn't my first language, so I get confused. I'm like,
Oh,
wait,
what's your
Boy,
what?
that's
first
my same language, and I'm confused.
AJ, what's your first language?
My first language is Palauan. I
Where
learned to speak Palau. I'm from a small tropical island in the South Pacific.
that's amazing. I
Yeah, so
love
that
it.
was my native language would be my first, which is Palauan, and then I learned English
I
last.
love that.
Whatever happened
Because
to
I only speak my
your brother that was singing and stuff? How far he
Um,
get?
Military.
he actually just dropped his first country single on the 17th of November.
Okay.
I'm so proud of him. Yeah, I'm so proud
Ooh.
of him. Like Blake
Come on,
Shelton.
let me see your vocals too. I already know you probably got them. My name is Cass and I'm on your way. I was like, no, I was
My entire family sings, but I don't really sing much anymore.
oh, okay.
Just sometimes. I sing all the time here at home, but
I know. Or
I
in
used
that shower, probably go crazy in the shower. Everybody sweet in the shower.
in the shower. It's usually when I'm cooking most of the time or just around the house because it's just kind of innate in me. We would
Oh,
literally be in the house growing up and one person would start singing, the entire house would start singing. We harmonize
oh.
with each other. So
I'm about
yeah,
to say you ain't sweet in the shower. That's crazy. Everybody sweet in the
I was
shower.
I was in the gospel music industry for
Hey,
18 years. Baby, when I left, I
hey,
left.
I don't sing in the shower. I don't sing in the shower. Okay, I have mad rap battles in the shower from my shampoo bottles.
My name is
I'm
AJ,
having a
and I
whole
don't
eight
play.
round moment in the shower. What you talk about?
Man, I need some examples now. Now I'm stuck between his preference and expectation.
Search some examples because you may find
Oh, you
some.
right. I should have did it, made it that easy, right?
Search some examples because there may be some on there that you need. Do you know what type of learner you are? Are you auditory, visual, tactile, or a combination?
I don't know.
Auditory.
Yep. Well, no, because if it was auditory, then he would have gotten it from us saying
No,
it.
I
From
said
verbal, from us
I was talking
verbally,
about
yeah.
me. Yeah,
So
Give
I
I'm
the
an auditory
what
learner.
those all
think he's
mean.
a
Give it to me. I
combination.
might can figure it out.
Yeah, I think he's a combination. I think you're a combination of auditory and visual because when you see it
I'm
on the
definitely
page, it
both.
then makes
Yeah.
more sense after you hear it.
Okay,
Hmm.
that sounds yeah.
Yeah, I'm an I'm an. It kind of depends on what it is, but for the most part, I'm auditory. That's
Me
why
too,
even though
AJ.
I'm sitting in here, I'm reading comments and doodling
Yep.
and fidgeting and doing all sorts of other stuff. I'm also
You look,
neurospicy, so
AJ. Look, you see me over here shaping my nails the whole time
yeah.
because I'm
Perfect.
auditory too. I'm an auditory. I am solely an auditory learner. That's why, like when I had online classes, I hated it. I hated it unless those classes we actually met and I could sit and listen to it. I hated it.
Yeah, I'm both. Well, I'm both auditory and visual. So like I mean, I have a photographic memory, so that's never been an issue. So I can
Oh
look at stuff
wow.
and then like I
Oh,
remember. Um,
okay.
yeah, it's I mean, it's your brain. It's a muscle. If you don't flex it, you start to lose
True.
it.
True.
So I'm
Yeah.
not as sharp as I used to be, like in school.
Oh,
Like I
okay.
was the kid. I never wrote notes in class. Like if
Neither.
the teacher was writing notes on the board, I
Wow.
could just look up, and then I can look. Like you could pull me out of the class and be like, AJ, read what's on. Look what's on the board and come out, and I can repeat it back to you verbatim.
What?
That's but
So
I don't I haven't kept up with it, so
Yeah.
it's not as strong anymore.
Oh
But
man.
I can still
Yeah.
get the gist of what was up
Gotcha.
there for the most part.
And
Yeah.
AJ,
I think I
it
get it. I
may be
think
just
I
as
get it.
strong. However, it's the fact that you have downloaded so much information as over the years. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm learning. I'm trying to figure out ways to empty that. It's like emptying the cache on your computer.
Yep.
It happens to me quite a bit, where it's
Yep.
like I start to mix up stuff that I see. So like I can look like I'm looking at Kev's questions, but then I'm looking at the comments, and sometimes I have to reread the comments because part of what he wrote up there is in my brain. I'm like, wait, hold on, let me
Let me
reseparate real
jump.
quick.
Let me jump this for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah. Interesting up
it,
there.
it
I
is
was
hard.
reading it. That's what kept me
Yeah,
inside here.
um,
King, we're glad you
yeah.
came. I love your
Yeah.
Thank
accent.
God.
I love you. Your accent also. Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, you scared me. I thought you done fell in love in here. I love you. I mean,
I don't. I had to follow him. I was like, I'm
like,
gonna
dang,
follow
that was
King.
quick. Ain't had to vet or
He ain't
anything.
playing that. The
Oh no,
vet
So,
I
played
like. I
that.
really do. I really do
The
like accents.
the vet.
Accents are so cool. I think.
I do. I love them. Oh my God. Where are you
Yeah.
from, King?
Originally from Trinidad and Tobago.
I hear it.
Oh
I had a
gosh.
set of students that were from Trinidad and Tobago.
Really?
And
Oh gosh.
absolutely. And one of them, she stays in contact with me all the time. I taught her
Oh my
12 years
gosh.
ago. And we
Wow.
truly
I
had
see you, Major. We
that
called you.
very distinct
You
accent.
see you.
You could hear it. You could hear it a little
I
bit, right?
can hear it. I
I
know the
was trying
difference.
to
I can
disguise
definitely
it,
hear the
but
difference between Trinidad and Tobago and the Bahamas.
oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can
So
hear
you,
that
so you have
difference.
that air. You have that air because most people who don't have the air, they think we all sound like Jamaicans, you know. But Jamaicans have a more aggressive accent. You know, like Trinidadians, we will say,
This
"What?
dude got something new
What?"
every time.
I'm the feminist still here. Is
This
the
dude
feminist
is
still
new
here?
every time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's a troll at this point. That's I'm chalking it up to it. Look, he's a troll, and
Bro, I'm starting.
I'm shaping my nails. We're getting ready to have after tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. But Friday,
Boy.
I'm giving my father his 70th birthday party
Oh
again.
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
And so I'm sitting here doing my nails. Look, because I want a specific design on it, and my nail shop don't do it. So I'm doing it
Oh man.
myself.
And where are you from originally?
I'm from Texas. You can't hear
Oh,
it.
I could. Yes, I
I'm a
can.
Southern belle.
Mm.
I could hear that boy. Wow. Texas. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
How was?
our weekend is gonna be filled because we have
Oh my
Thanksgiving
god.
tomorrow at my daughter's house. Her and her
Oh
husband are home
wow.
doing Thanksgiving. This is the first year in 14 years that I have not had to cook, and I'm so excited.
Wait, you said your daughter, husband, what?
Yes, I have.
Oh, you
I'm a
got
I
big
whole,
haven't
kids?
cooked in
I'm a whole
33 years.
grandmother. I'm a whole
Oh my
grandmother.
god.
I'm done with you, Kev.
You started young. You did,
I
right?
have a 1-year-old grandson, and my oldest daughter, she just turned 26. And she's been married 3 years.
26, you said?
Yes.
Girl, congratulations and take that as a compliment.
Thank you. I say
No, that's good.
my children have kept me young.
Got you. Yeah.
Yes, I'm shaping my nails to cook a meal. Yes, I am. I absolutely am, and I'm also shaping them so that it's easier for me to that they're actually shaped like this, so it's easier for me to put my gloves on when I go change my oil.
Oh, sure.
Hello.
Wow.
You want to know what's I don't even probably because it's late and I don't even know why I got no filter between my brain and my mouth right now. I was like, I was sitting there, she was talking. So I have a chromesthesia as well, which is a form of synesthesia. Synesthesia. Um, and the whole time Cassie's talking, all I keep seeing is just these different auras of yellow
Oh, wow.
because of the tone in which she speaks. I'm like, it's just
Oh,
yellow.
wow.
But that's the
That's
reason why I can tell the
interesting.
difference between accents too. So when he was like, "Yeah, people sometimes think I'm from," I'm like, Jamaicans, they don't sound the same to me.
Well, they
No,
don't
they
sound
don't.
the same at all.
They don't.
Yeah, I was like, I got perfect pitch hearing too, so I'm like, that's what?
I do too, AJ.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do
I'm a
too. That's one of
yeah,
my
I
that's
can
one of my
musician.
secret gifts.
Like
Yeah.
we Trinidadians have a more sing type of, we kind of more singy. They say we sound like we singing when we talking. Jamaicans
Hmm.
have a more wagwan, like a more kind of, kind of more
Yeah.
direct type of. Yeah.
Absolutely. And it's very distinctive though. I
Yeah,
guess
it
because
is.
I can hear it, but
Oh
it's
my
very
gosh, you
distinctive.
guys should listen to people from Barbados. Oh my gosh,
Oh
they sound.
my god.
Woo, what wrong with you? You all right? I'm like, what?
Hmm.
That's
I'm
like
like,
a
what
New
did you
York
say?
version.
No,
You's a
you can
raw
hear
so
No,
it.
it's
Johnny
a
Dan.
dialect.
You can
Yeah.
hear it in how Rihanna sings.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, you can.
Yeah,
Yes, you can
Okay.
hear
they
it.
all
she
sound
sounds.
the same to me.
Oh,
That's
you
it.
see? He said they also.
It's not racist.
No, it's
No,
not.
no, 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 no. It's
Oh,
not. No.
It's your
he's
ear.
he's asking.
So for most people, right? It's like with musicians. Like when I used to teach people how to play guitar,
Oh,
teach
okay.
people how to play instruments, right?
Yeah.
You have to train. If you don't, some people, like me and Cassie, we were born with this thing called perfect pitch hearing. So for us, it comes very natural. For most
Got you.
people, they have to train their ear,
Train it.
and if your ear's not trained for certain
so do I whoop
like
it?
accents, no, like if your ear's just not trained for like certain accents, you're gonna confuse them. It's you have to train your
Spank
ear
my ears.
for it.
Or if you
Get
singing,
him,
you
I
could be
mean,
Sam.
singing. If you singing, you
Get him.
could be singing flat, and you don't know.
hmm
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's the same thing with musicians. They got to train their ear because
Yeah. I
like a
had
lot of
to
people,
train my
especially when it
ass.
comes to tuning a
Do
guitar,
re mi fa sol
if I hand
la
somebody who's never
si
played a guitar
do.
before, ooh, Kev, you don't white it out my stuff.
What?
Your do's octaves, they were actually half pitches under each other.
Hmm.
Oops.
Literally.
Yeah,
Am I lying, AJ?
What
nope.
happened? I did it wrong.
Yeah,
It's just your do's
you
ended in
just
a
weren't
half
on.
pitch
You weren't
different.
on key.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all over the
Do
place.
re. Say no.
Oh my god, no,
Let me
no,
not
no,
let
we
me
ain't
not
doing
do
that.
this in front of her. She got a singer and I'm good and I ain't about to get judged up in.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
not judging. I'm not judging at
Say
all.
no.
But
I'm like, this is
no, it's
Simon's sister.
it's the same concept. But when it comes to, like I said, when it comes to training your ear with accents, it's like if I handed somebody who's never played guitar before an
Mhm.
untuned guitar, they're not 9 times out of 10 they're not going to know that that guitar is not in tune. They're going to be like,
Right.
oh,
True.
this is
Yeah.
this. But as you start to play it and you have to tune it every day, you
Right.
start to train your ear. And then
Very
you,
true.
you, you start to know, like, hey, this E is flat. Oh, this B
Right.
is not where it's supposed to be.
Right.
If you're playing it in standard tuning. So yeah, it's just you gotta tune it. But that's any place.
So I thought, okay, I got it now. I couldn't let it slide. I got to get this out because I've been talking about this preference and expectation thing. It's been just in my face all
You
this time.
found the
So
example?
the
Go ahead.
difference, this the difference, right? So preference is reflective of one's wishes. I read it though, but I think I just thought about it though. I ain't had to look it up because I like figuring stuff out on my own. But preference is reflect one's wishes and therefore are not necessarily bound by reality. Expectations, on the other hand, tend to be associated with actual behavior and reality. So, what I got out of that preference would be like probably going off somebody's height or something like that, right? Or going off color of the skin, something like that, right? That's more of a, I guess a wish is one. Let's say one wish is therefore, and then the expectation. From what I got out of that is like behaviors, right? So when you expect, like how do we was talking about the job, we expect that a person not gonna fight if I told them they not gonna fight, or it was just something like, or the way they act, or that they let me see, that they treat you kind or something like that. I guess that's more of an expectation or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think that's the difference. One of
Mm-hmm.
them is like preference would be like height, looks, smell good, stuff like that, whatever. Or dang, can smell good be a behavior? I mean, 'cause they got a bad washing up behavior. I don't know, but
That one might actually look, that might go across the line.
Hygiene.
That could be a part of how they were raised too.
yeah,
Nah,
exactly. I was thinking
hygiene.
about that too. Yeah, that's like a double.
But a lot, a
Oh my
lot, a lot
gosh.
plays into that though. So like hygiene is
What's the
that
deal,
one's a big
Chris?
one because hygiene can tell you a lot of things. Like sometimes people
Yeah,
just
that
could be the way
yeah.
they're raised. It
That's a
could
behavior
be
there. Yeah, so that's an
it could
expectation.
be a
But it could
behavior,
be
but it could also
cultural.
be well, it could be cultural.
Hmm.
It could also be behavioral,
That's still a
Yep.
right? So
behavior, right?
people,
Culture is still a
Yeah.
so
behavior.
Yeah,
Yeah,
still
people,
behavior.
so
Exactly.
yeah, it's
no,
still a
no, no, no,
behavior.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying, it's behavioral, right? It could also be a symptom, is what I mean by behavioral. So
Right.
people who
You're
are
right.
depressed, right,
Hmm.
is different. When people are depressed, their hygiene slips. So
Right. It's
they're not as concerned about brushing their teeth. They're not as concerned of taking showers every day. They're depressed.
right.
That
And
still
that's
don't make it a behavior.
But no,
it
that
is a
no,
behavior.
yeah, it makes it a
Oh,
behavior, but she's saying is a
Yeah,
symptom.
it is a
hmm.
symptom. It's a
It's a
Oh,
behavioral
symptom
symptom.
oh,
of
you threw
something.
that off. Y'all gonna throw an extra one in here that's not
Okay,
even
okay,
not even
okay, okay,
looked that
okay.
up yet, man.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. It's a behavioral
Let me just stick
symptom.
with the behavior.
Behavioral symptom could be a lot of different things. It's
Oh,
too wide.
my brain already hurting already. Trying to get
I
all this
mean,
down
party,
packed so I can use it on
it
somebody later. I
evolves.
look.
Why
I
you
was
adjusting
looking.
Be
your
like,
stuff?
you
You're not
wrong. That's a
typing
Yeah,
notes.
that's
preference.
a
That
bad
ain't no.
season.
You're not typing notes either.
uh,
You should have been typing notes, but you have the recording.
I don't know. I remember it already. I just want to remember it. Yeah, I'm
Did you
good
say
now.
you remembered it already? I'm
He
done with
did
you.
it. He remembered it.
Remembered it.
He just
Yeah.
remembered it.
Okay, did you remember my acronyms earlier?
That's something else, man. That's too much. But I do
What do you
remember
mean that's
the
too much?
fail.
That was three
Wait. I can remember
acronyms.
a little bit. The no means, dang, what the freak? That was the shortest one I was trying to go for. Dang. And
Come on, man, that was
never.
easy.
What? Okay,
No.
fail. I remember. Fail is. Dang, I did forget.
Missed that, AJ. Tell us again, because I wasn't in
All
here.
right. So acronyms, right? I was talking about
Dang, next
essentially
opportunity. Moni was in here. Man, she be in here, man.
there it is. That
That's
that
why I
one
had to
was for
make her
no.
mine. She been in my
That one
life
was
ever
for
since I.
no. That one was for no. Yeah. So I was talking about how you got to change your mindset, right? Changing your mindset and how we view certain things, right? Especially if you're being controlled by fear. So why people may not want to do certain things, right? Oh, it's
Okay.
fear of rejection. It's fear of uh, what other people think. It's fear of failure, rejection, stuff like that. So I sat there and I said, if you look at the word fail, right, which is what most people are afraid of, turn it into an acronym. First attempt in learning.
Dang,
Yeah,
no.
If you get a
absolutely.
no, right? The word no, next opportunity. That's the acronym, right? And then
Like I lost
again,
the Jeopardy
the
game.
next one was Q-tip, right? You worried about people caring
What?
about, what they think of you. Q-tip, quit taking it personal.
I've heard
That's
those
what
in
the
some
yeah.
educational training before. I have heard.
hmm Yeah, they're quite common, but yeah, that's the acronyms, right? And acronyms, actually, believe it or not, you get good with acronyms. It's real easy to study because you'll
Yep.
remember stuff. That's how I. That's when I had to do complex stuff, like when I was going for my master's. Right? Yes, I have a photo. That's a lot of information and a
Lots.
lot of stuff I had to try to memorize. I Yes, I have a photographic memory, but I am not a supercomputer. I can't photographic memory all of that, an
You
entire
have
textbook.
techniques. Yeah.
Yeah, so one of my techniques was acronyms. I learned
Got
acronyms
you.
to be like, oh, this is that, this is this,
And AJ, that's
and
how
that's
I
how I got.
taught my children how to spell their names. But of course, but for me, because we're musically inclined, I use mnemonics.
Music. Oh,
I
okay.
Yep,
use
Oh,
music.
mnemonics.
okay.
Literally
hmm
taught my daughter Ariana, she's on here, Ariyanh,
hmm
Ariana, Ariana, that's my name. Like that's literally
Oh,
how I
that's
taught her to
That's
nice.
spell
it.
her name.
That's
Yeah,
nice. I
Literally.
like that.
it's the
And
same. It's how I learned how to spell bananas. Bananas. This ish is
look,
bananas.
a lot of kids,
Bananas.
a lot of kids learn how to spell independent from Webby. No lie.
Oh wow. I
Yeah,
N D
No,
E
for
P
real.
E.
What about
Literally,
I learned how to
Mississippi?
spell
my
respect
16-year-old
because
daughter
M&I and
told
R
me.
E
SSI and
S P
SSI
E
and the
C T.
PPI.
Tell me what it means to me.
Oh, yeah, that's
Miss
true. Yeah, respect.
Independent. Oh,
Yep,
No,
respect.
not Neo,
Mhm.
Webby. I
I know I had to do the other one.
do you know what that
Oh, my gosh.
Right. Do you?
So
But
this first,
that's why
this,
the music these kids listen to is important because they truly do learn from that
yes,
music.
they do. And they could get influence also, too.
Yeah, they
Absolutely.
learning too
Mhm.
much singing sexy red now and all that.
Oh my God. I look.
So,
Pink and
so
brown.
that,
That's I'm like, you don't say that part.
so your
Yeah.
second statement up there, I've been looking at it from since I came in here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and marinate on it. There you go.
You,
I'm done.
and do you, is that a true statement to you?
Oh
When a
yeah, I
lot
feel
of
that one.
women,
Yeah, I feel
the
that
son
one.
one, when a lot of women have sons, that's
Oh, that
when,
one. You talking about that? Yeah, 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 yeah. I
when,
wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I would say
oh, okay,
Well, I do feel I'm not gonna say all of them do it. I'm just saying that
okay,
basically when I was saying that it was like when they do have that when a woman that has a son, I'm gonna put it that way because some of them don't do it, but the
yeah,
one
no,
that do have a son, that's when they truly understand man and care about him more. I think they care more about him than the one that don't have a son at all. I'm gonna say it that way because it's like
okay,
because they connect with them or it can be a dad too. They have a good father or something like that. But I'm just saying like when it get real personal when it's their child. I'm gonna put it that way.
Yeah,
That's all.
for
That's how
me,
I feel.
it started with my brothers, like because I'm like I'm not the oldest, but I have
Yeah.
three brothers under me. So
okay,
Yeah.
and my youngest brother is 12 years younger than me.
Yeah.
oh
But
wow,
all of my brothers are younger. So for me, I was I'm the one when something happened, they ran to me. Before they would
Right.
ever, even though they're mama's boys, they would run to me as their siblings because I had that mother and nurturing, like, but I'm coming running before
Yeah.
my mama ever have to get there. So I learned then, and that's why I was so open once I had my only son,
Hmm.
because I realized I saw the relationship between my brothers and my mother, and they literally became the best men because of the respect she showed my father and how she treated him with love and kindness all the time. No matter when they did super crazy stuff, she had a specific way about addressing it. And
Hmm.
because of that, I nurtured that, but I wanted to make sure I was just as intentional with my child.
Exactly. Yeah. I feel you on that.
I have a question about it now because I'm looking at it.
I think the only reason why I made that comparison because of this, I just know how mothers are with their child. The only reason why I say that though,
Okay,
but
so yeah.
I know how some mothers be choosing their happiness over their child too. That's the reason why I couldn't say it all the way. But I just try to think of something that can make it sting to where it seemed like, because I just noticed that, like even with this video that's in this corner. With the face I use up there, you see how she
Right.
was with her son and all that stuff. She like, is you know what I'm saying? I notice a lot of women
Oh,
like that.
I remember that video. I'm
Yeah, that
like, why
video,
he got?
yeah,
What do you think about
that
that?
went
Wait,
viral.
when I first saw that video, that was 2 days ago. I was like,
I'll give y'all an update if y'all ain't see it yet. I'll play it again.
I was
Oh,
like,
she
well,
said you
let me
want
tell
okay,
you,
I got you.
well, let me tell
Hold
you,
on,
let
hold
me
on,
tell
hold
you
on,
what I
hold
thought
on.
about it, right? So when I saw that video, I was like, I hope she knows how to be and not be in her son life. Like I hope she knows how to let go when it's that time.
I'm pretty sure
That's
she
what
do.
I yeah, that's what I asked. That's what I told. That's what I said to myself. You know, because that's his mother. You know, I'm not sure his age or anything like that, and she's a concerned mother, right? She's a
Should be.
concerned mother. Should lie. She's definitely she definitely, and which is fine to me too. So the question, you know, I remember my dad telling me, you know, when you have children, learn how to let go.
I get you
That's
on
what
that.
came
I
to
get you.
yeah, that's what came to my head. But other than that, hey, I give her all right to, you know, make sure her son is you know, is okay.
Yeah.
The last restaurant your daddy took you to. Because you shouldn't be
Oh
coming to
damn,
him
hold on, let
to
me
be
start
your
off from the
daddy.
beginning.
Him about the first restaurant he gonna take you to. What's the last restaurant your daddy took you to? Because you shouldn't be coming to him to be your daddy. That's not his role. It's a first date. I want y'all to bring that down to level 3. Y'all way on 10 with this foolishness and want to embarrass somebody. My second question is, have you ever been anywhere? Where do you take yourself? Let me see your checkbook registry. Let me log into your bank account and see what you feed yourself on a regular basis. Where do you take yourself for lunch or dinner? That's the next question I want you to answer. And then the third thing about this, yeah, come on back over here because I need you to understand what time it is. A real lady is gonna be there for the purpose of what it's for. She's not looking for food because she's hungry that she can't afford, so she can
Mm-hmm.
take it to go and get a doggy bag. I'm gonna wrap this up to go. Why? You ain't gonna have food tomorrow? That's a poverty mindset. So
Oh,
a
that's it?
first date,
Oh.
again, is to get to know the person, to hang out, have fun. Y'all should be laughing and talking. It don't need to be a steakhouse. We don't even know if you worth a steak. You might just be worth a piece of bread. So ladies, young ladies, grow up. Get some maturity about yourself. Y'all buying titties, lashes, booties, and everything else. And you want somebody else to feed you. Save your money, stop buying your body, and put it to the side so you can have some food. That's not a man's responsibility. Now, once you dating a man, and once he gets to know you, and y'all vibing, and he want to take you to a nice restaurant, guess what that means? You well deserving of that. He think enough about you to make a reservation. But some of you don't have reservations about your
Mm-mm-mm.
mouth. You talk bad, you disrespectful, you ghetto, you trifling, you don't have an income that substantiates what you want this man to do. You don't reserve being lazy. You full out lazy. You have no reservations on that. But you want the men to make a reservation for a restaurant, but you don't reserve what's between your legs. You passing it out like candy. You rated E for everybody. Oh my, alrighty,
Alrighty, alrighty.
Sit down with that. I literally tell my son stuff like that. No,
Yeah,
like
but
it's
I
being
don't think it was a.
real.
I don't
It's
see
being
it as a
real.
tantrum. I don't see it as a tantrum though. She was fully in control of what she was thinking and saying. She was making some great points, and if you are thin-skinned, then you could get emotional listening to her. But if you have the wisdom and understanding to be a rational person, and I'm not sending any shades to anyone, I just want to make sure, you know, you could actually hear what she's saying. She's being
I
firm,
think
she's
I
being
think she who
animated.
I don't know if this is a she or a he. Is that a she or a he? I
So,
can't tell. But this probably
so
one of the
my
people that
thing,
where tone matter and stuff. I get it. Because some people miss the whole message if
no,
the tone is a
no,
certain way,
no,
and they miss the
no.
whole.
Hold up, hold up. When it comes to certain people and it comes to their kids, especially if they view their kids as an investment, that's pretty tame. That's not a temper tantrum, right? People who invest that much into their children are going to be that way. They want the best for their kids, and especially when it comes to dating. So, yeah, what she said, again, not the way I would have went about it, of course, but again, I don't have a son. However, if I did, for me, I would have simplified it a little further. Basically saying, do not expect what you expect out of another person in a relationship, you better be able to give yourself, is essentially
Right.
all she's saying,
Right.
right? But unfortunately, when you're that simplistic in today's world, people lose you. They don't, it has to be
Because they soft.
complicated.
They're very
So
sensitive
she
these
had to
days.
hit
Right.
them. She had to hit them, right? Again, it's a different tactic. She has to hurt them first, right? To wake them up. It's not, she's not destroying them. It's a sting
I
to
mean,
wake
look
you
at
up.
him. The son was,
And then
listen,
she hits you with the truth. That's
yeah,
all.
I agree. And her tone, I could understand somebody talking about her tone. However, the relevance is towards it's her son she's dealing with.
Right.
And it's
Exactly.
her son, and her son is very calm and collective, and he knows her. So if the
Mm-hmm.
people out from the exterior has a problem with her tone, that's your problem. Her son don't.
Mhm.
That part.
And he's standing there like, oh, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
he's
cool.
literally cheering her on.
Yes, he
Right.
is.
And
Yeah, yeah.
He
and for the
posted a
people
video
who are
too out
gonna
there. I bet.
argue, okay, because I can
She's teaching
already
her
hear the
son, not
argument.
people.
No, I can
I'm sorry.
already hear the argument. No, you're fine. I can already hear the argument that some people are gonna try to run at. Oh well, she's humiliating her son online. Humility
What?
is not abuse. You need humility in life. You're gonna be humbled. That's how you become humble. You have to go through humility. She's not humiliating that man at all.
No, no,
If
she's
you
not.
look at his body language, he ain't ashamed of it.
He's exactly. He's
There's
not.
nothing going on. But people are gonna
Yeah.
That's
project that,
one
of
thing I
course.
didn't realize.
They're gonna project it.
I realize that's something I got to work on too, because I get irritated. But I know in my mind that everybody's not the same. Because I be like, in my mind, I'm like, dog, why you not hear the message? Why is it that? But I gotta. Now that's what I say. That's one thing I need to work on. I
Saying
realize
it as
that
you
I
are,
was
Kev.
because
trying.
that jump be irritating my soul. But I be
It takes
realizing
time.
that everybody's not like me, so I can't really get mad at it, even though it burns.
But you were
But
getting mad. That's why me and Sergi, that's why we were defending you
oh, you
because
see that too?
I saw you getting agitated, but I
Hold
understood where
up.
you were coming from, and I didn't want you to further your anguish and your frustration because I know the room we were in. That's one of my boys, just like you
Yeah.
are. So I know your demeanors, and it was only going to be two bulls, and would nobody gonna win that conversation.
Is it because? Is it
Hold on.
because?
I was just trying to
And
match
this
that
is a
energy,
question to
man.
you.
Somebody want
And
to be
this is
funny. I want to be funny with them, you know?
this is to you, my brother. Is it because you are still using ego to fight a little bit of your battles? Because I mean, ego. Listen, ego
Oh,
could help you. No, I'm asking you. It's a question,
oh
right?
no,
It's
no,
not a
that's
statement.
something I teach y'all. I don't do that though. It's just I get time. There's times you get irritated. There's a human. That's just what happens sometimes, though.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
especially when it comes to a situation where it seems like a person is purposely not trying to hear you, and when they have a crowd in front of you to make it seem like they're trying to humiliate you or something like that. Of course, that's just human stuff.
Okay.
But
Hold
it's
up.
something. As long as I'm aware of it, you know, what I'm
Hold
saying
up.
it's
We're
just
gonna
something I
pause.
Yeah.
gotta.
I'm gonna pause the live for
Yeah.
2 seconds. We do
Okay.
not do disrespect in here. So if I'm asking you a question, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. So to sit there and tell me that I am incapable of understanding you, you're incapable at this point of explaining yourself. So what are you talking about? I'm
What's
not
happening
assuming
here?
anything, but if you
It's
like,
a,
you can
someone
catch
in
a
a
flight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm looking.
You're catching a
Trying
flight.
to.
Goodbye. So again, I'm going to tell everybody in the live, this is a place. I'm not going to sit there and say this is a safe place.
Mm,
This is a space, right, where we have conversation. And if you're not able to have conversations without pulling your presumptuous bullshit of thinking that you are smarter than the next person or that
mm.
nobody in this life can grasp anything, understand you are on the internet. You are talking to strangers. You don't know somebody's background.
I think
You will be
I think
respectful
I
in
made
this life.
I unlocked it because I told him
Point blank,
that tone
period.
matter thing.
I'm glad you unlocked. No, I'm glad you did,
I
because
said
at the end of the day, that's what it is. And trust me, this ain't coming from an emotional thing. At the
emotions
end of the
are
day,
you.
this has nothing to do with emotions. This has
more about
everything to do with people derailing conversations when they are getting to good points and we're getting to a point of understanding. You want some toxic shit? Go scroll through TikTok, maybe swipe to the next live.
Imagine
You'll probably
energy.
find something.
be easy to find on
TikTok,
TikTok.
you right. You right. I'm gonna admit it, and I'm gonna take accountability. Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, I had my time, so okay, you right.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I was. I guess
But
that
no,
was
but
ego. Then you could say that then because
that day it was ego. That's
yeah, it
why I
was
said
when
ego.
y'all
yeah,
were gonna be like bulls bumping heads because I know he
right.
operates in
Oh,
ego too, especially
okay.
when it comes to another man.
Yeah,
Honestly, and it did. That's what it came to, and it took two women who were outside of ego to say, "Hey, we understand you. We understand you. Let's
Yeah.
not make it a big deal. Like it,
right.
y'all aren't hearing each
Oh,
other."
that other one was making me mad too, though. Like her
I
little, they
know.
little cheerleader dog. I was
I
about to take because
know.
So,
she was on my team at first until she seen I was going against her boy,
but
and she
once you
wanted to be funny.
remember,
I'm like, oh,
once
I told her, like, only in this room, man. Only in this
once
room you
you
gonna get that. Because if
yeah,
I one
once
v
you
one
remember,
any of them, that's
I'm
why I
sorry.
told them to come to my platform. I do 1v1s and stuff just because I be just want to
My
be.
bad,
I
guys.
want to be understood without this extra crowd that's helping boosting your head from
But see,
hearing
but
what I'm saying and stuff. Because I don't be saying stuff just to try to make it whatever to cheer the crowd up. I just trying to give a other perspective. That's all I be trying to do.
what AJ just said. The thing is you can expect on this platform to make somebody understand where you're coming from. Because first of all, everybody may not have the emotional intelligence to move
Yeah,
Right.
past themselves. Two, they may not have the
Is that my
social
mic?
skills capable of having that conversation.
True.
Or number three, they may be so caught up in ego that they don't
Right.
want to, so they want to push your buttons.
nah,
Yeah, yeah.
you right.
Because I place myself in that situation. That's why I was saying that, right? So when I used to be irritated more, I found out that I was not using my critical thinking.
Yeah,
I was more in my emotional self. And when you think about it, men suck when it comes to emotions, right? We suck when it comes to emotions because, hey, just imagine you ready to cry and somebody tell you don't cry. I mean, what the? We won't have practice, right? we don't. We really don't have practice. Females have practice, a lot of practice, and I think I'll be honest with you, females could communicate better than us. Most of the time, I see that happening, and it's because they talk a lot. They communicate, right? They talk a lot. If I'm telling you, my brother, that I'm about to buy a pants and I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm about to go to the mall, buy a pants, see you later. That's exactly how I'm gonna say it. Yo, bro, I'm about to go to the mall, buy a pants, I'll see you later. Now females gonna suck, girl, my nails. You're like, what? So they talk a lot more. So they real good when it comes to communicating. And they better being emotional than us. Because they know how to place it. We suck. So it takes us a longer time to learn it. It took me a while. And I'm still learning.
I don't know
I
about
will
that.
say, so I'm gonna give a different perspective on that because I agree with everything you said.
I don't.
I think it has everything to do. No, no, but there's a reason why I'm agreeing with what he said. The reason why I agree with that, well, I don't really need to explain that. But the perspective that I wanted to share, right? Because I think me and Kev, we were having this conversation. You were like, no, that's subjective when I was talking about matriarchy. And I was talking about the importance of men in matriarchy. Stop.
Right.
Feminists jumping on
Oh, we on
matriarchy.
two
Y'all don't
doubles
know what
on.
that is. Okay, y'all
I
don't know
double
what
don't
that
agree
is.
already. So.
It's not the same thing. But no, when it comes to matriarchy, the reason why I say that that's important, right, is we allow spaces in those societies for men to have the emotions, right? It's okay. You're just not supposed to. You wouldn't do that
It's them
publicly,
beta
right?
dudes.
Because no, it's not beta dudes. At the end of the day,
He's
when it
not
comes to
easy.
it,
Dude,
okay,
let's be real.
when it comes down to it, right, you're not going to sit there and break down to everybody,
Right.
right? You have safe people, your little safety net of people that you can break down to if you need to. That space is available because we understand that you have a lot that you have to carry. That has nothing to do with alpha or beta. And even that
Okay.
theory has been debunked and is bullshit.
Okay.
Just saying.
I
Has
ain't about to
nothing
do
to do
all
with
that.
that. You don't have to. But you know what? You know why? Were you ever given that space?
So what do he
No,
agree
I'm
and
good.
disagree with?
I
I'm
mean, because
trying
if
to
the
figure
thing
out.
is, the reason why I'm not good with men trying to always express stuff is because, like, I feel like with me on my end, I'd rather be the person that get leaned on because if the okay, this is like a captain, right? Like I used this example before. Imagine a captain or the sergeant sitting there breaking down in front of his peoples and stuff. That will make the whole team, kind of be, unsteady in a way.
No, no, no,
Because
no, no, no.
if
There's
this
a
if
pecking
the
order.
huh?
Kev, there's a pecking order to that. You wouldn't break down, right? So for example,
I'm
if
not
I
about to
were a
cry for my
sergeant,
girl.
no, no, no. So here's my thing. If I was a sergeant, I'm not going to break down to the people below me,
Nope.
right? They have people that if they needed to break down to, they can. It's a pecking order, right? So for example, what I'm saying within matriarch, as a woman, right? If I were married, right? Say I'm married to a man, I'm supposed to be there and be strong enough to where if he needed to break down, I'm the one he's vulnerable with. But he feels safe to do so because I'm not going to attack him. He's human at the end of the day. And vice versa. I'm not going to
I'm
break
going to that
down to
tree,
everybody. You know what I mean? But that's the problem.
my
If you
car.
think that having emotions is weak, there's nothing weak
I
about
never
emotions.
said that.
We
No,
all
he
have
never
them.
said. He didn't say that. But
No, no, I'm not saying I'm not. Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
trying to
I
figure
didn't
out
say
what
he
he
did.
disagreed with, though.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he didn't, but what I'm saying is that in those societies we allow that space. It has nothing to do with being beta or alpha. We allow that
So,
space, but there's a pecking
so is he
order.
saying?
You're
So
not
is he
gonna go
saying?
to your daughter and cry. You'll probably go to your wife. If you
So
don't
is he
have a wife,
saying
you probably go to your mom
emotions? I'm sorry.
or the alpha, the matriarch in that family. That's all I was gonna
Well,
say.
that's good for that type of
So,
guy. Then that's
Like
so are
cool.
you saying? Let me ask you a question, my brother. Are you
Cause you
saying?
do it once, you're gonna keep doing it and stuff. I'm
Are
not
you
about to
saying
bring that
show?
image in front of my wife.
Are you saying expressing yourself? Excuse me. Are you saying showing emotions is what?
No,
I'm
it's
asking.
not a bad. It's a normal thing. It's what humans do though. But I can express my emotions in multiple ways. But I don't have to sit here and be the
I'm not telling you you
because
need
me
to
myself, I
cry.
try to control myself. For me, I don't be trying to cry about everything. I don't try to do
No,
all that.
you
Of
don't.
If
course not. I
I
agree
don't
with
even try
you.
to stress that much for real to even go through
I
that. Like
agree
if I
with you.
did have to cry, it would be
Yeah,
like because I lost a family member or something like that, or
I
not no
agree
That
weak
with
has
stuff
you.
because the
nothing to
work
do.
was so
Yeah.
heavy on me or stuff like that.
Nah.
That's
I'm not
not.
about to do that.
Yeah.
That's not
I
Yeah.
let
weak.
I
my
agree.
wife do that for me,
I
to me
agree
or
with you.
whatever.
I
Maybe I
agree
just couldn't
with you.
take it. All that stuff. I
No,
feel
no, no,
that.
no, no,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? But I'm not about to be that one because I need to be a little bit tougher than
So hold
I
on.
my
agree.
girl.
I agree.
So
I agree.
I don't think I don't think you and I are talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys
talking
definitely
about
talking about
breaking
something else.
down over every little thing and falling apart. That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about like you said, right? You're human. So if you lost a parent or you lost
Of
somebody
course.
you were close to, right? Is having that support system to where if you needed to break down or talk about it or vent or yell or scream or whatever, you have that space to do so, right? Because that's a legitimate thing that people go through. As a woman, right, and growing up in that type of society, I can't break down over every little thing. I have to make sure stuff keeps moving. Bills got to get paid. I got to take care of family. I have obligations. I got things. I can't break down every time. You know what I mean? The
That's what the
wind blows
dude
the
there
wrong
for.
damn direction. We can't do that, right? The same strength still have to. You still have to be strong regardless, right? And I'm not talking about women in this society. Women in this society do break down for a lot of shit that I don't be understanding, but that's okay. I get it. But again, it's based off how you're raised, right? If you're raised princess like, you're gonna break down over everything. And at the end of the day, yeah, that's nice that you want to be there for that type of thing, Kev. But what you're taking on is a lot because you're not only taking on your emotions, but you're taking on her emotions at the same
But to
time. And
You
if
him,
gotta
you're
be
but to
prepared
him,
for it.
it's
Everybody
down,
but to
different.
that's a
him,
lot.
it's not a lot. But to
I'm
him,
about to
it's not a
say. I'm
lot.
about to thank you. I'm glad you just said
I
that
know,
because
but
that was
I
that's a
understand.
subjective thing.
I understand what you're saying. I definitely do.
Because you got to be tolerant for it. You got to know what you
I
in
need
Yeah,
there
you
y'all to
got to be
for.
explain
very
that
as
because
a man. Hold on, my sister. Hold on.
that's a lot.
As a male, sister, as a male, it's very different
Hmm.
to us. Okay, it's very
Yeah.
different to us because what will make you cry, we would think twice. Like, why is she crying? But what I get in life and living with females is I see that as a language.
Hmm.
So when I
Hmm.
was younger, I would get mad. I was like, what the hell is she crying? She's crying for nothing. But she's just conversating. She'd be like, no, I'm not sad. You're not sad? No, I just feel like crying. Wait, what? I just
I
feel
don't
like
cry. Mhm.
so I understand what she is going through. She's
Yeah.
actually having a conversation by crying. It's just part of how she's
Wait, so you
Well,
made.
I
said you got
will say,
emotional control?
so
I mean,
I get what
emotional
you're saying.
intelligence?
Me?
Who, me?
No,
Absolutely.
No, I'm talking
King.
about King just said that. Oh, you
What's
saying that?
that?
Oh,
What
absolutely.
am
That's what
what am
he
I
said
saying?
without saying it.
So
No,
earlier you
Yeah.
said that women had, and that's the one I disagree with.
no, what was that? No, I misunderstand everything what you just
I
said just
think
now.
because I might have heard. I don't know if I heard you wrong, but you were saying
Yeah,
that
let me hear.
the way I think you said the way women are built compared to
Wired.
men that they can take on emotions more than a man. Something like that. I forget how you said something like that, right?
Yeah, I did.
And I
Yeah.
would think
We're
I
more
think it's like I think it's
egotistical,
kind of
more
in the middle
empathetic.
though. I would say in the middle. I don't. It just depends because I know men express their emotions different from women, and that's the one thing I talked about in one of
We
my
do.
lives before. Just because men express it different from a woman, they don't mean that they don't
We do.
express their emotions and stuff. Everybody got
No,
their
no,
No,
no.
way
I
to
didn't
do
say
it.
that they
women
don't
are.
express it.
He was
No,
saying
I'm not
women
saying
are
that. I was just saying that was one of our
wired.
lives I did.
That's what he
Huh?
was
I'm
saying. So
Huh?
we tend to understand emotions a lot faster than men because we are wired more emotionally.
Okay, I got you then. I get you
Yes,
then.
that's
That's what we do.
exactly what I'm
Okay,
Yeah.
I get
saying.
it then.
Yes,
Okay, never
yeah.
mind. I'll take it
Yeah.
Because
back
I
then.
mean,
My
That's
bad.
absolutely.
if you think about it, right? If you really the example that I made, right? Women, they talk more. Not only that, they have many places to express that emotion, so they know themselves emotionally. We
Dang, did I
we at 17 is all over the goddamn place with our emotions. Should I cry? Should I not cry? Now
did
my
I do my
voice is
bias
there. I
move
don't
I was
know.
talking about
Well,
earlier? Oops.
the best example. So
I
the
get to
best
tell
example
Kaz to
of that
say it
is
over
right.
again. I'm like, oh, okay, I get you now.
They wired
So
for it.
so so the
Yes,
best.
I
sister.
just got
She
done.
said they wired for it.
That's funny to me.
Yeah. So the best
I think I was
example
just
of that.
half hearing you though. I ain't gonna say that. Dude. I think I probably was
So
just
the
half
best.
hearing you though. Cause it do
So
seem
the
like I
best.
just did what I said. I just literally mentioned that when she came in. I was like, no, why it seem like y'all can say something and they don't get me. And then I just did it.
Yeah. Yeah. You just did it. So
And I
the so
just did
the
it. That was funny.
yeah. So the thing is right. The best example that I can think of that right or analogy is right when it comes in men are very much jump in, ask questions later, right? You don't care. Oh, I gotta go in there. I'm just gonna go in there. You ain't gonna ask questions. Women are wired obviously very
That sound
different, where
dumb.
we have to talk about it. We have to talk about it. Like first off, what's in there,
I didn't agree
right?
with that.
So if it came to like, hey, just
I
go
got
jump in
you.
this water, right? We want to just jump in this water real quick. Men are gonna be like, okay, cool. They're just gonna jump in. Women are gonna ask five
Nah,
million questions.
I'm
What's
asking.
in that water, right? Yeah, I'm telling. Well, I mean, I'm talking
I
about
think I
more
know what you
like
about
when
to
we're
get to
like
though. I
young.
get what you mean though.
You know what I mean?
But
Like
the way
when
you
we're
saying it
when
just
we're
sound like
young.
he crazy or something. But I get you.
No. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying
I
like
know what
men
you
are
mean.
very
I
much
know exactly
always
what you're getting to
jumping in.
though. I know what you're getting to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but for women, you know what I mean? We have to talk it out. We have to what's in there, first off,
Mhm.
is gonna be one question. What's in there? What happens if I swim in there? I can't swim. Like all these things are gonna jump into our head like why are we jumping in here?
Unless
Is
unless
there a
that
reason?
first unless that
There's
first
a
question
list.
AJ, and it's your child, then at that point, don't nothing
Yep.
else come
Yeah,
after
Yeah,
that
yeah.
because
If
yeah,
I'm
it's a
true,
doing
kid,
it.
true. Yeah.
I like
yeah,
Cass, man. She be doing her
we'll
thing. I
jump
was like,
in.
okay, man.
But if it's
Oh,
not
Terry, where you
one of
at?
those
Bring some more of your.
situations,
Like with us men, when we going through, when we see a dark alley, we be like, oh yeah, I'll go down here. It's more easier. It's quicker to go home this way.
Oh,
Yeah, we
heck
gonna
no. You said
think.
a dark
Yeah,
alley. I'm good. What the?
we gonna
Man, y'all
think.
picking the
Yeah, we
wrong
gonna think.
example. That's what's throwing my
Yeah,
brain
no,
off,
hold
man.
on.
That's
No, you know
crazy. I ain't about to
let me
do
finish. Let
that.
me finish. No, let me finish. Right? Yeah, we gonna say,
I don't
anything could
swim.
happen in here,
Period.
but we saying that while we walking down the alley. I know I could get jumped, but we saying that while we walking down the alley. Woman is not even on the side of the alley. They over on the other side.
Yeah,
They even
we walk
away
right
from the
through it.
alley.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
will say
like
women definitely
we are
go more
wired
with
differently.
the yeah, because like for me, I feel like that's very
That's why
much
they
true.
can't
'Cause
pick their food.
my brother is the type of dude like we could be walking
What
somewhere,
do you want to eat?
like
Oh
we could
my
be walking
God,
somewhere, right?
jeez,
Let's talk about walking down an
for
alley, right?
real.
We could be walking somewhere, and for the most part, I don't got a problem. Like if I don't have a feeling about the alley, like fine, whatever, we can walk down there. If I get a feeling, a hair stick up, something on the back of my neck, I ain't walking down that alley.
Intuition.
My brother, on the other hand, he be trying to walk down. I'm like, let's not do
Hell
that.
yeah.
Let's go the other way. We'll just go the long way. It's fine. Like
Yo,
it's
laugh, laugh, laugh. What should I just call you?
You
Laugh
can
or
be
you can
learn?
call him
Kev
Kev
or Lav. It don't matter.
or
What's
Big
that?
Head,
Kev or Lav. It don't matter.
Kev.
Yeah.
Big Head.
Do you think about where you're gonna park in, like, let's just say you go into the grocery. Do you think twice about where you're gonna park for
Nah,
safety?
that's all I say. I get AJ when she had said that, but it was an example she was giving me with that made it sound like the dude was just dumb or something. But I get what she was getting to though. But
No,
because
I didn't
dudes,
say we
they
were
don't,
jumping into
they just
like
go
some
straight. It's
dangerous
like fight or
water.
flight type situation or whatever. They just like,
Yeah.
all right, we doing. I ain't about to
No,
think
like
about
you
it.
guys
It got to
just
be
jump
done
in.
because if nobody else do it, who else gonna do it? Type situation. So I
Well,
get
no,
it.
like you guys are very much like let's just get in and get it done,
Yeah, jumping.
right? Where
Y'all are
women
gonna
are
jump
like
into
we're gonna
action.
plan it.
We're gonna
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
about
like
it
we're
first.
gonna plan the whole thing. Like, okay, this is what we have to do. We got to execute this way. Men are just, you know what I mean? Because you see it in the way that we put together furniture,
Yeah, we're not even
right?
looking at
Women are very
we're not
much
looking
where
at
are
it.
the
Yeah.
instructions, right?
Yeah,
Where are
we're
the
not.
instructions? I need
We're
the
not.
instructions. Men are like, what the fuck are instructions? This is
What is
stupid.
your instructions?
I'm just gonna put it together, and I don't care if it's got extra pieces in the end. I'm just gonna put it
Right.
together.
And another good example is men not asking for directions. Nah, I got it. I don't need to ask for directions. I know where I'm going.
I got good sense of direction. Like that's y'all.
I must be a man woman then,
I'm telling you, like that's just
because I do
tell
both.
me I'm
But,
wrong
You're
though.
on the
but
right
yeah,
path. You're on the right
I feel
path,
you
my
though.
brother.
I
You're on the
feel it.
right path.
I'm not saying like all women use
Call
instructions because
me
I
a
don't use instructions on a lot of stuff, but most women are
2023.
gonna
I
be like,
identify.
I
Sorry,
need the instructions. I want the instructions to how to put this desk together. This, especially if it's a crib. However, if it's a crib, like if you're putting together like a crib or something for a baby,
yeah.
right? And it's women putting it together. Yeah, we definitely going by the instructions, right? And I'm not
And
somebody like
still
when I
as a
put my
man to
desk
put it
together.
together.
I didn't look at the stupid instructions. It's a desk. I just got to put the little legs on there. With what do I need instructions for? That's stupid, right? Of course, I'm not gonna look at it. But if it's stuff I got to put together for like a baby, yeah, I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look.
And see,
Yeah.
I'm definitely.
and see, I wouldn't AJ simply because of my life experience. I wouldn't look at those.
Oh,
See,
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
see. See, we just
and it's
see.
different.
See,
But
we switch
Yeah, see,
spots.
like,
I've
most
never
women are
put
not
one of
going to
those
change their
together.
oil, but it's something I grew up doing with my father. To do
That
it
part.
because
That
I'm
yeah.
gonna
part.
save $75. What you mean?
Oh no, trust me, I'm
Facts.
the same way. I'm the
Oh
same
no,
way.
no,
Like, don't get me wrong.
I wasn't talking to
But
you.
yeah,
I was saying that
yeah,
in an exclamatory way.
yeah. Yeah, no, no, I'm the same way. Don't get me wrong, I'm the same way. But for me, again, I also have OCD, so that intrusive thought kicks in, where I'm like, okay, I need to make sure this baby ain't gonna get decapitated if it falls apart. I want to make
Mhm.
sure nothing happens. You know what I mean? That's gonna be the thoughts in my head because I'm gonna run to that, right? So I'm gonna be like, no, I got to look at the instruction. I don't have that type of experience yet,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. But for the most part, yeah, it is experience. But yeah, men, y'all definitely jump in, ask questions later. Women, we gonna plan everything.
Yep.
Okay, is the water, you know what I mean? We're gonna be like, is the water warm? Is it cold? How deep is it? What's in there?
That's what she said.
Like, there's 5 million
Goody
questions before
Cass.
we even
Oh,
answer that stuff.
Really?
What'd he say?
I
He
couldn't
said
That's what she
listen.
that's
said.
what she said when you said deep in there.
He be saying that all the time. I don't know.
Oh
I
my
told you I'll be
gosh.
80 years old. This is never
I
gonna
gotta
go
keep
away.
away. I gotta keep away from him because when he starts hearing that, I start doing it too. So,
Oh my God.
You guys are
I'm be
crazy.
80. I'm telling you.
Okay, so we are back in my high school ninth grade classroom now because
oh man,
literally that is those boys.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. So we are.
Yep.
That's what he said.
Ugh, I don't want to hear that version. I don't want
oh
that
my
version. I'm
gosh.
good on
Oh
that.
my God. I never heard that version
Right.
before.
I don't want that
I
one.
never hear my
I either say
Look,
virgin
that's what
if I'm
I
gonna
is.
play
said
you,
or
that's
that's
what
what she
she
said,
said. I'm
you
gonna
know.
play that's
My
what he said.
virgin is.
Word.
That's funny.
Yeah, that is what I did say.
Nah, how
It's
deep
That's
all
what I
can
good.
said.
it go? It was-
Yeah, that's what I said.
At least you
At
could
Oh,
least
did
change
I
your
somebody.
see
oil.
him leave because we were ignoring him?
And
Who that?
Who?
Major.
Oh,
Probably.
right. What happened to him? I forgot about him. Right.
He left.
Exactly, because we were in conversation and we weren't gonna be
It got.
diverted.
It got. Oh, I was about to say it got
Yeah,
deep, but I'm about
I'm
to
not
mess with
bothered with stupidity.
Yep.
I cannot be bothered.
So
Look,
look,
I
I'm
hit
so used to
30.
it.
you. Nah, you
I'm
scared them
31.
when you blocked old girl, whoever that was.
No, he was gone before that.
I
Yeah,
know.
he
I'm
was
talking
He
junk.
was gone way before that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
he
was.
was way before that.
Yeah, no, I blocked that other person because they were in
I
the
done
comments
triggered
just
two
being
people
random.
today. Nah, that's too
I don't know
funny.
if y'all peeped it. I don't know if you peeped it, but that other
I
person that was
trigger
in the
people
comments was just
myself.
putting random shit in there that made no sense.
Yeah, I
Like I don't
ignored
know
it.
if it was just
After I
like
looked at the first statement, I ignored
I
it.
don't even try to trigger people. They just be
it was something
triggering me.
Right,
like
exactly. I
I'm
got
like,
yeah,
one
what?
earlier.
like
I
I'm
said I was gonna get a paper ring for my wife. She's like, "Oh, that's how you feel about a girl." I'm like, what do I got to do with you? How
Oh
you get
my
mad at me?
gosh,
I said,
man.
because I said that I don't feel like I don't think it's worth that ring. That's the problem. That ring ain't it.
look,
They
all
been
I'm
teaching
saying
everybody
is
that if your ring costs a lot,
all
you're
I'm gonna
gonna be
say
in a
on that
good
is
relationship. Man, y'all got 100
A
divorces
lot.
because y'all think that
all I'm
ring
gonna
means
say,
something.
hold up. All I'm gonna say on that is you people can't get me you can't get me a paper ring. But if you want to get me like, one of them ring pops, I'm cool with that.
One
That's
of them,
fine. That's no
man, them
All
ring
problem.
about
pops do
preference.
be it.
All about
But it
preference.
better be the blue one.
I'm not gonna give my girl no ring pop. That ain't gonna be the first thing she put up on my
Because
phone.
I want my thing is I want a tattoo. That give me a tattoo. We can get matching tattoos.
Sweet. That's sweet.
That's what I
Yeah,
prefer.
No, I don't want to do
I
Wait,
matching.
that's
trick.
scary. Hold up.
Some
That's the ultimate
Tattoo.
KOD right there.
No,
somebody
but
Oh,
got
see,
she trying
mad.
to
but
make sure
AJ,
it's
that's but
locked.
AJ, I remember earlier what I said. I told you I was married earlier. And when you
Oh
come
yeah,
into
that's
the
different.
realization of who you are and the
Yeah.
importance and significance of your beliefs and your convictions, then you're going to think about that.
Yeah.
And that's why it's been 13 years since I've been divorced, January 11th, for
Mm,
that very
Oh
reason,
damn.
because I'm not going to go into it lightly.
gotcha.
Oh shoot.
Now you going in there straight strong
Yeah.
then.
I
No,
don't
Putting
know.
a
Like I
she's
said,
tattoo
it
on
could
her
be a
finger.
she's
business
not going
transaction.
into.
I don't trust humans that much. I mean, I trust God,
Drinks
not
on
humans.
wine.
I'm scared.
But
Drinks
if
on
I
wine.
see you and they
My
say you've been
philosophy on
spending our
marriage is
lives with
business.
each other, why not do it? If you mean
Say,
it. If,
I don't know.
Oh,
That's what
I just leave it
you
open,
still
man,
have
for
your
humans to
softness.
make mistakes. That's just all it is. That's
I
all.
can still see your softness though.
Not saying it's like an insecurity, I guess. You don't want to call it that, but I'm just saying that anything is possible with humans. I mean, sure, I can make a mistake.
True.
She can make a mistake. Anybody can make mistakes. So that's just what it is. She said tats are cheap, are way cheaper. Mm.
they are. Tats are way cheaper.
that's true.
I need
I
your
don't know. I
loyalty
don't
over a
I
diamond. I need
see,
your
but that's
respect over a band.
Thanks.
That's for me. That's those things have more value
Yep.
because this means that we're going to be willing to work together in this thing. That's
Mm-hmm.
what it means to me.
mm,
Because it's
I
easy to
don't
go
know.
take off a
See,
ring and go pawn it when you get mad at them.
Back.
Do you think the
We
wiser
gotta
you
get
I
ready
get,
to take that
do you
finger off.
think
What's that?
do you think the wiser you get,
He's a-
it would be more challenging to settle down with someone?
absolutely not. No, not for me.
I was in a relationship prior and actually we're literally dating. Period.
Excuse me? I didn't hear
I
what you
say
said.
I've been in a relationship since I was married. Um and we are literally to this day best friends. Like
Okay.
it may be that one day it would happen, but at the end of the day, I believe that because I've become wiser and because I've gained more knowledge and intuition about myself, I know
Yes.
myself more intrinsically because of
Right.
self-reflection.
Right. Right.
I'm not going to waste time or waste anyone else's time.
Got
Facts.
you.
Mhm.
So it's
Facts.
somewhat so a bit more challenging in the
Mhm.
sense of, okay, okay.
I don't know. I've been asked that mostly by like people who think I should have been married by now. I'm only 31. I'm like I'm still young, but whatever. Um, and for
You
me,
old.
the answer to
You
that,
old.
Me and you
apparently, I
as
don't
men
know.
said she's what? 31, what?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm like
young. You
31.
old.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm like
Kaylon,
I'm
You
real young.
young.
Like I don't think I'm
She's
old at
old.
elevate
all.
Yeah, exactly. That's how
But
we men look at
there's certain yeah. I'm like I'm real young. I don't understand. But
I'm young.
when I've been asked that,
She's not
right?
hearing us.
But when I've been asked that, right? For me, I don't think it matters because I'm not the romantic type.
Me
No?
I'm a
neither.
pragmatic person.
What?
Wait, you're
I'm
not
You said you
romantic?
pragmatic. I'm
problematic.
not.
No,
I'm
pragmatic.
pragmatic.
Oh. So I'm like, you just gonna be blunt like
The
that on
fuck?
here?
no, she said she's pragmatic.
I gotta look
Yeah,
that up. You got a new word
pragmatic.
on me. Y'all got me look some stuff up. I guess I don't use words like that.
No,
Hey,
We
that's
gonna
good.
yeah.
That's good
expand your
that you
Let
are.
me tell you
That's
vocabulary.
good
something.
that you are.
When you elevate your conversation, there are certain conversations you will never allow yourself to be in.
Facts.
That
That's
part.
good he's
That's the
looking
reason
up
why I
words
don't
though. That's
engage in
good.
certain conversations.
And
What's the
that's
Straight
word
up,
okay with
like
again?
me too,
I
AJ.
have that whole
Pragmatic.
thing. But yeah,
What's that
pragmatic.
word again? Pratt.
Pragmatic.
Pragmatic.
Right. Okay, right. That sounds like some pregnant stuff. Let me see. Hold up.
Oh Lord, have
Oh
mercy.
my
Dealing
God,
with
it has nothing to do with pregnancy.
Oh my god,
It ain't got
this is
nothing to do
funny.
with
dealing
pregnancy.
dealing with things
Look at
sensibly and realistically in a way that is based on practical rather than theoretical. Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
she's a very analytical person. She's and
And
so
she
most
applies.
analytical people are lot they're logical. They live in logic.
mm-hmm.
And see,
That's the reason
I'm
why.
a combination of what she
Hmm.
is. I'm a combination.
Yeah,
I'm a good balance. But again, being a mother, getting married early, so I'm really like neutral in that area.
and
That's why
yeah,
I
But
can
you,
change my all and go cook Thanksgiving dinner.
but AJ, to you, okay, so AJ, could I ask you a question? Are you,
mhm.
do you think you are girly?
No, absolutely. Yes and
Ah, you
no.
see? Yeah, I know, I respect what you're saying.
Define girl. Hold on. Define girly.
So, highly connect, highly,
Feminine?
you move more,
That's her?
you
Oh,
use more of your femininity to get around in this earth.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
There you go. There, I ask you so I
Yeah.
don't disrespect you.
Yeah, no,
I
no. That's the
asked
reason why I
before.
asked
Yeah.
you to define it because some
Right.
people think like, oh, well, are you girly? Like, do you wear dresses? Are you
Right.
somebody who
Yeah.
wears
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
makeup? And I'm like, it depends on the situation, but for the
I
Yeah.
most
gotta
part,
catch. I gotta
no.
catch
So
AJ in
to
a
I
so
get
dress.
so
by.
what's
I
her
get
I
name?
by
got.
I'm
based off
sorry. I
of
don't
my
know.
merit, my
I can't.
intellects.
What's her name?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
taking a
sis. What's
picture.
your
Like,
name?
I caught her.
Yeah.
Cassie,
that's Cassie.
Blackmail. I'm gonna
Cassie,
Cassie.
blackmail you.
Yeah. Cassie. She's all up in her girliness.
I
She's
am,
Yeah.
all,
but I'm such a tomboy too. So
I know. You
I
you
am.
it's real cool how you could balance that because I was gonna say you could change the oil, but you know what I'm saying, and still,
Look and
you
go
know,
And
outside
my
and hoop.
nail.
Look, go outside and
yeah,
hoop with my son King. Taught my son how
right.
to play
Oh man,
baseball.
wow,
Became an all-star based on me teaching him how to play baseball.
that's attractive.
But
That's
then
attractive.
also, I'm also the one who, I'm making a big deal over his first girlfriend, and
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I
I'm
do
thankful for
want to.
balance. Like Like I
Yeah.
had my father and my mother there, and like I said before you got in,
Got you.
I admired things about both of them. So I literally honed in on some of those traits and
Right.
took them on. And
And
I've
you know how
always
to
been
take care of a
unapologetic
you know how to
about
take
it.
care of a man, and
Absolutely.
and this time you making sure you're not wasting your time giving
Absolutely.
all those attributes and all those wisdom and understanding to the wrong person.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Got you.
So I do want to correct something when it comes to pragmatic people though, because I don't know why this is a conception where they think that we don't know how to be romantic ever. It's not that I don't know
I
how.
don't.
I can if I want to be, but I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? I can if I
Yeah.
want to be,
Yeah.
but for the
Of
most part,
course.
it's my. I'm logical, right? Like
Right. Right.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be within reason. I'm
Too
not gonna
mushy.
go,
Right.
hire a 12-string quartet and there's gonna be rose petals, like, because my first thought is that if I see that is who's cleaning that and
Right.
how much money did you
Oh
spend on
my
that?
God.
That's too lame
Like
for me, man.
that's my whole, like, why, you know what I mean? Don't put candles on the floor and burn them and the wax burning into the floor. I'm like, that's gonna cause a fire. And who's gonna
If
clean that? Two, who's
Are
cleaning
you,
up all these damn rose
are you
petals?
the are you
Why
the
you do
oldest in your
this?
siblings, or do you have bigger brothers?
No, I'm the oldest.
Got you. There you go. Okay. There you
That
go.
makes
I
sense.
swear, if I do that, that woman know
It's
I
either
love her,
or.
because that's me out of my character. I don't do all that lovey dovey
That's what I'm
stuff.
saying. Like, if you
You
doing all
don't
that,
do. Oh
like,
my
No,
gosh.
I'm
You
not
still
no, yeah,
young.
I'm not a
You
romantic
still.
person at
You
all.
still young. You still
I
young.
do it for
You.
my wife. That's a sacrifice. I
Oh,
do
okay
anything for
then.
my wife,
But
but
Yes.
but
that's
I'm
what we're
not.
Once
gonna
That's
you
just
do it
not
love
my
for.
your wife,
character.
you ought to do it.
So
If
who you
Huh?
gonna do
that's
it
the
out?
person you're choosing,
That's the person you do it
Say it
for.
again.
Yeah.
if that is the person you're choosing, then that's who you do
Then
it
that's
for.
good.
Yeah,
But
that's
you
what I
don't
do
Yeah.
it for. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just the
part
thing
when
is, you
she
make
chooses your
sacrifices
wife.
for stuff like if I don't watch girly movies or something like that, I will do it for her because I love her, right? But that's like
Yeah.
I'm not a romantic
mhm.
person, but I'll be romantic for my, of course, the wife, right? What does that mean? But I'm just saying that I'm not a romantic type guy. I just don't do that.
You
That's
just
just me.
not
That's my.
naturally romantic, kind
That's
of.
not. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like that. Some dudes are
Most
like that.
most
That's what I'm saying.
guys,
That's a lot
but
of dudes that's like that. But baby, I
most
do want
guys
the
are not,
flowers like
bro.
you do. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Most
I don't do
guys
that
are
on that.
not, though. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
most
Most
guys
guys are
They
not.
not okay. Well, I guess.
No, no, most guys are not, bro. So
Some
don't
of them
no,
be
feel.
but
doing it.
not.
They be going through the most. I don't do all
But
that.
most no, but most guys are you again. You talked. Somebody said this earlier. I think that was the guy with the LA. His name. He was talking
Hey,
about
Lex.
how guys, yeah, will lead. They'll lead, or somebody said leading with their wallets, and it's not really who they are. But they get
Oh,
up because it's
That's
not a
messed
part
up.
of who they are,
thanks.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay,
and
okay,
then they
okay.
get mad because you did it to yourself. This is how you started. This is how
Yep.
you led. If you couldn't keep up with that, then you shouldn't have ever led with it, because now
Huh?
that's gonna change their expectation.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a good way
You
to put it.
romantic king?
But that's the
Excuse
reason
me.
why I said, like,
You
for
romantic?
pragmatic people. So
I
for
mean, that's what my
pragmatic
wife
people
say.
like
I don't know.
me,
Oh, that's
You
so
so
are.
for
Say
sweet.
less. Don't even try
I
to
didn't
play
hold
it.
on,
man. I
hold
didn't
on.
even know I was. She's so romantic. I'm like, I am.
Oh no,
She's
yeah, my
like,
wife ain't
you
gonna
Yeah.
say
say.
So for a
She's like, you
so
say
for
the
a
sweetest
pragmatic
things.
person like
I
me, right?
do. I don't even
So
know.
for somebody who's like me, right? When it comes to when I've seen that, right, in my experiences, right? When guys would take me and they try to show me their wallet first, I could see through that because again, I'm logical. I could look at it and be like, I know you don't spend this type
that's
of
only
money daily.
$10 in there. Oh,
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you may have saved a lot of money for this date, but you're doing too much,
Right.
right? Like a
mm,
logical date for me is, again, I want to get to know you
right.
because again,
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
idea of if I were to ever get married, right? It's a business transaction. So if you're not thinking along those lines and you're too busy trying to lead with your wallet and with all the wrong things,
You
we're going to
spoiling all
malign
of
each
this.
other all the time. It's never going to work. You're constantly going to feel underappreciated if
Yep.
you're
AJ,
the
you a
kind of guy who
Capricorn?
wants to save a bunch of money and try to
Oh man,
spend
somebody came up here with the signs. I was all smooth. Came with the sign.
what was
I'm
that?
just saying. I said AJ, my bad. You a Capricorn or a Virgo?
Uh,
I'm a Leo.
Oh, I'm wrong. Okay.
I'm
'Cause no,
asparagus.
I was listening to the business aspect of what you're saying, so that's when I
Is
was
it
going to chime in.
asparagus?
The business
Yeah.
aspect of the exchange that I actually agree with.
in the sense of like you don't marry or partner for no gain. That just doesn't make sense.
That
No,
part.
it's
Yeah.
definitely it's definitely
It's a transaction.
a
It's
transaction.
investment.
It's a transactional relationship.
Yeah.
Even though Kaylani, I believe both sides of it. I believe the spiritual side, my covenant with God, but I also believe it's a business transaction. So that's why
Factual.
I'm strategic in how I move after being married before.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
So
mean,
just
I guess
like that, we said, I
the,
trust God.
the religious side is not something that I necessarily am on. As a person that's been married before, I'm not currently
Said
married,
spiritual.
but
It's spiritual, not
oh,
religious.
spiritual. Sorry, the spiritual side is not something I lean on. But as far as like the organizational and functional side, is kind of what I lean on. As far as like what I would look forward to and looking in the future and partnering again, um, would be ideal as far as understanding like in phases in life, you kind of you understand what you're ready for, and you understand what you're ready to present on that, I guess, table of some sort that people talk about, and then you move forward and you realize, like, all right, this is living on my table, and so what is the extent of the table that you're willing to like understand in the same like vein, and looking for like future relationships with other individuals. So
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of where I'm at. But I was just chiming in arbitrarily because I'm not sure like if you guys were addressing any one of the particular questions.
What you got on it?
We've been all
We've
over
been
the
kind of
place,
bouncing around
Yeah, we was
everywhere, so
all
you
over the
good.
place.
Yeah, you
but
good now.
it's been a fulfilling conversation. I can say that it's been a great conversation.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I think I've been in this live since Kev started it. When I left for a while, came back, and we bounced all over. Came back to the questions, bounced all over. Came back to the questions, bounced back all over. Came back to the questions. So it's
About to go to
wherever.
sleep, then end
It's
up
an
getting
open
back up.
conversation. Yeah, I was like,
Combo
it's an open
Clubber.
convo, open convo at this point. But yeah, no, it's for me, it's very
What
much a
up,
business
Titan, my
transaction.
brother? What's the deal, man?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's a business
Cotton.
transaction.
That's
Stop.
another one of
Mm,
I love
Arthur's
you.
friends.
yeah,
I need to take
it's
all
a
her good
it's,
quality friends, man.
yeah,
She
it's
said I
gotta
can
be
have y'all, so it ain't no turning back. It's a wrap.
it's gotta be a business transaction to me because, like I said, it's a lot of investments, it's a lot of time invested, it's a lot of sacrifice invested. So I got to make sure it's worth it. And that, again, I'm also methodical, so I think about everything is planned. I move
Yes.
strategically in life, like I have to.
Sacrifices and compromises.
So to me, if and that's anything in life, if there's not a return in the investment, chances are I probably am not with it. Like
Thanks.
I
What you
don't
mean,
waste my
like
time.
return in what way? On in
Reciprocated.
monetary? Oh, okay. Not only monetarily, you're
Well,
talking
it
about.
doesn't have to be monetary. It could be,
Oh, okay.
in any aspect. So like take
Right.
a dumb conversation, right? I'm not going to
Yeah.
engage because the return in investment is I'm probably going to end up with a headache. And the only thing that I learned was what I already knew walking into the conversation,
Well,
which
I
was
mean,
this was stupid.
well,
Like,
okay. So, like my last relationship, it was a long relationship. It didn't work out. However, how I see it, it was like she's my greatest teacher. she's,
yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's. I
Yeah,
think
like
I think in life it's a win-win situation, no matter what.
it
It's a
can be.
win-win situation.
Yeah. So for me, it can be, right. I'm not gonna sit there and say I haven't ended up in really bad relationships before. I have. I've ended up in some really weird relationships, so on and so forth. Again, because I didn't understand and I didn't know what pragmatic was. I just thought I was weird and I thought that there was something wrong with me, so I was doing
And
what
now you learn from it,
I
right?
was supposed to. Yeah, I mean, I was young, so I thought that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to be in a relationship, so I. And my story behind it is very messed up. I would date people who I didn't necessarily care about, right? Like I wasn't serious. I didn't see a future. I was just kind of like, okay, you're here. That's cool until you got on my
So
nerves, and then I was like, you need to leave.
So
Like
you were a bit
I can't.
toxic when you were younger.
Yeah, I would. That was my
Got you.
toxicity,
Got you.
unfortunately.
Got you.
Now I've
Yeah.
learned from it because I now understand
Right.
what I'm looking for,
Got
and
you.
so that's really all. That's my. If I'm going to pursue anybody, that's really what it is. Um, but yeah, that's kind of how it was.
He
But
said, if I'm
we've
going
all,
to pursue somebody, I'm
yeah,
loving AJ, okay?
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
like
I
that's
heard.
the
You know, I
truth.
heard
I
that
don't.
Oh,
too.
that's one
I
thing.
heard that.
Nobody can't take AJ from me. No, that's one thing. Yep. Too many people
AJ
been
is
Yep,
stealing
yep.
her
definitely
from
gonna
me.
be
That's
the.
Oh
good.
yeah,
I can
I don't
steal
want
y'all, but
AJ.
y'all can't steal it.
AJ, you gonna be AJ? Are you gonna be the leader in your relationship?
I'm not looking for being the leader. I'm looking for partnership. So I'm looking for
Well,
somebody
you
who can
know,
do what they need to do
do you
at the
know
same time.
do you know in a partnership there is leadership in that, right?
Yeah,
Because
but what I'm saying is I don't expect to take the lead all the time. Like in certain aspects, yeah, if I'm stronger in
no.
those
You're
aspects,
not
then
getting
let
what
me
I'm.
take
No,
it.
you're not.
But
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. You're not getting what I'm saying.
okay,
So
what are you saying?
yes, you can take when you have a partner. Obviously, somebody's gonna take certain leads at certain times. It's gonna be back and forth with according to
Mhm.
what you could do, right? But
Mhm.
the overall relationship, there's always that person who's gonna lead it. That makes a
Oh yeah,
good.
but
That makes
nine
a
times out of
good,
10,
functional,
it's gonna be me.
structured leadership. So it's gonna be okay. You right?
Yeah, it's gonna be me probably. Right? Unless I
Okay.
can find somebody who's better equipped at it, then by all
Okay.
means. But if I'm looking at it, if I'm being 100% honest with you,
Yeah.
and as logical as I am, it'll probably be me.
I could hear it. I could hear it. I could hear it.
But
Yeah, I
Yeah,
why
hear
is that
you.
it's gonna be
funny?
me.
Unless you find one of them matriarchy guys.
They're
yeah.
not hard to find.
He's not even alpha. He's just
You
at
made
the
me
Yeah,
think
next
about that too.
level.
Like, hold on, now we get to
but do
find
you
the
think that
right,
they're
the
hard to
right
find?
time. Now he get to
Do
express
you think that they're
himself.
hard to find?
Oh,
You
it's
get
all
to
the way
take
Do
the
you think
beta.
that they're
lead.
hard to
Oh,
find?
it's all the way beta. Beta.
Do you think that that's gonna be hard for me to find?
Oh no, not at all.
Mm.
Oh,
There's some soft
You
guys.
know,
I'm about to say,
look,
there's some guys,
but
you can
some
literally
guys out
when you
here.
find
on
one,
every platform on
Blue Heart, what's the
TikTok,
deal,
and
my
you're gonna
brother?
find at least two or three.
Oh yeah, for
sis,
sure.
but
That part.
when she finds one, she's gonna change in a different level.
And you get to put some rose petals out for him too.
Nah, I ain't doing all that.
Exactly.
See, but
There are no
that's
alphas or betas that exist within the human existence. That is
thank
something that
you.
is socially applied. So
That
even
part.
in like your mockery of what's going on, like, oh, he's gonna be soft, that's not necessarily the case. And I'm gonna add
That's not the
anecdotal
case.
evidence in the sense that I grew up with a mother that always out earned my father, and I'm not knocking that in any way. My father always had a heavy say in what happened in my household. You can have these things exist. If you're not used to it, you're not used to it. If that's not your norm, that's not your norm. That doesn't
I mean,
mean that
if
it's abnormal for things to happen in a different context. That's
no,
just not what it
Okay.
means.
So,
if my
hold up,
wife
real
is
quick. Hold
making
up.
more
So hold
money,
up. Who said? Hold up, real quick. So who said that? Who said that was abnormal here?
yeah,
I
I'm the one.
didn't say that anyone said that it
So where
was
you? So where
normal.
this come from?
I'm
Yeah.
saying that in the comments in particular that I heard, quote me, rather correct me if I'm wrong. That's not what an alpha would expect. You
I
can
never
find
said
that
anything
in a.
about an
No,
alpha.
No,
I
he
didn't
didn't.
say
No, he
what you
didn't say
said.
that.
I never accused anybody of saying anything in particular, nor would I do that. I said what I heard was somebody say that's not something that an alpha would do. And if you can find a beta to do that, then maybe that would happen. Why would what AJ wants be taken in that kind of potentially what I perceive. So once again, you're gonna say, well, why did you say that? I'm saying it seemed like it was coming off in a condescending way. Seemed
You misunderstood.
Yeah, Bart. I think she was listening with her feelings,
okay.
but I was talking to AJ
Yeah,
because it was
No,
an
don't do that.
insider because she was talking about
Oh my
matriarchy
goodness.
earlier.
yeah,
You know, I
she
wasn't talking
misunderstood.
about
So
your personal situation where it seemed like you just tied that in.
And just to add
so
on to
here's
her
the thing.
personal thing, if my wife is making more money than me, kudos. It's my money too. I mean, what is wrong with? I don't have no
Yeah.
problem.
So
Kudos.
And
I'm
in,
still
so
the
in, in, today, in today's society, that is literally like
If you look at statistics, women make a little more than men.
Yeah, I mean, hello.
It's
I'm
always
still the
been like
king.
that,
I'm
especially
still
in
the
So
king.
the
She's still the
future
queen.
and the
Yeah,
present. It's been
no,
like that.
so
yeah,
so
yeah.
so 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 I'm hearing where everybody's kind of coming from. Yes, I do come from matriarchy. Being here in the States, it's unheard of. Not a lot of people really understand it, and when it's explained, it's very much, well, the men just sound
Misunderstood.
submissive.
Right.
It's very
What?
misunderstood because it's hard to explain in English. You think it'd be easy with all the words we have. English is a very difficult language, number
Very.
one. So if you know what I mean, if we all spoke a foreign language and I could say it, it would make more sense. But I'm limited, right? So I get where it would seem like, okay, yeah, I probably need to find somebody who's more beta. That's not
Yeah.
what I would be looking for. I could still be with
Right. Yeah.
what could be perceived as a quote unquote I don't believe in the alpha beta thing. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But I could be with a quote unquote alpha male type. But it just
But we
depends
think
on
you'll do
how
good. We
that
think you'll have
relationship
an
is.
amazing
Yeah,
relationship with a
yeah.
beta male, though. We really think it will be a
Because you
good
just got done saying
relationship.
you'll be a leader, right? That's the
Yeah,
reason I was saying
that's
that.
It
why we
doesn't.
said that.
But
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't
no, I get what
I
you're
don't mess
saying.
with neither one of them. The more I think about that, the
I'm
alpha
supposed
or
to.
the beta, because I be feeling like the alpha be trying too hard, the beta be too
Well, here's
got
the
no
thing.
backbone. They ain't there sometimes or
It's
whatever. And
but
it
it's
ain't
been
about both money. Beta ain't
so
based off money and none of that stuff.
so.
It's just about
Nah. Yeah.
they
Yeah,
don't
but
lead. They
that's
not the leaders.
Bro,
They
they
usually don't be the
misunderstood.
leaders. They
Bro,
but
love
it's
partnership. I'm put it that way. That's what it is. They just love the
they took
partnership
those two
thing.
phrases, they took it and they destroyed it. Because a
Yeah,
alpha
they
has
did.
its place and a beta has its place. No one's better than anyone.
Animals.
You know what I'm saying? No one's better than anyone. They all
No, ain't
make
nobody
the
better.
circle
It's whatever
turn.
works.
Yeah, exactly.
No
Beta
one's
need
better,
love
but
just
but it
like
would
it
alpha
doesn't
needs
exist
love.
in the human species. It just
But
scientifically doesn't exist in the human species.
Yeah, yeah, just
it's in
that.
yeah, that's
it's
what I
But
was gonna say. Like
but it's in
scientifically, it's been
society
disproven.
now and people are using it. So it's still
Yeah,
something.
yeah. So with
yeah,
yeah, but
society got to doing that too.
Yeah.
even with society, right? Again, it has to do again with culture, right? Obviously, the person that I end up with, it yes, even though it's a business transaction for me, the reason also for that being is because I come from an entirely different culture,
Right.
right?
True.
And if you're not,
All right.
you have to think about cultural customs. You have to think about cultural aspects, understandings, things like that. Is it a lonely existence living here in America like this? Yeah, it is because I'm constantly misunderstood. Right. So I have men that constantly tell me, "Oh, she's being too masculine," but then I
You could
also
never
have,
be masculine. You could never be
and I'm like, I
masculine.
can't be. I'm just me, but
You
I
could
can't
never be
help it,
masculine. That don't make sense if somebody
But
says that.
no,
No,
I know,
humans got
but
both
it
though.
makes
Man
sense.
can be masculine and feminine.
And
What?
Just
exactly.
like women can be masculine and feminine. It's just
That don't
whatever
make sense
energy
to
you
me.
Well,
use.
we are all comprised of both energies.
Both, or
What?
both,
We're
yeah.
talking about
Yeah.
okay.
I
We're
don't agree
we're
with
moving
that.
past
Like
the
you
what
could
I'm
tell.
talking
Can you
about.
tell a feminine man then?
Can you know
Could I
gender
tell a
exists in
feminine man?
sex?
Are
Gender
we
and
not
sex are two
created
different
from
things.
both man and
Right,
woman?
right.
Yeah, but
So
I'm a man.
We
So
are.
I
my
don't, I
thing,
don't.
But
But I
gender and
bet you
sex
could
are
tell.
two different things.
You could tell a masculine man. You could
that's not
tell.
what I'm
I mean,
talking
a
about
masculine
though,
woman
y'all.
and a feminine man.
Y'all
You
If you
most
going
say
on
a
a whole
definitely could
other
see
feminine
that.
man, to
tangent.
me,
Hold up,
if you say a feminine man, that sounds like a
I'm gonna bring it
man
back.
who's trying to
Hold
be
on,
who's trying to be feminine.
hold on. We are going on a whole other tangent of what I was talking about. I was like, that is not what I was talking about at all.
I was
What
like,
are you
let's
all
go ahead and
talking
talk
about?
about that, dog.
I'm
wait,
gonna
I'm
bring us
taking.
back.
Look,
I was
I
ready
gotta
for
go
that
to the
one.
store, and I'm taking y'all to the store with me because this is a good
Okay,
conversation.
no
Don't put us
problem.
Yeah,
too
I was
deep in
like,
your
I gotta bring
pocket,
us
you know.
back real quick. Let me
You
bring
might
us back
like
real
that.
quick.
I
So
see
what
that.
I'm
I see
talking
that lint
about.
in there. I see something. Oh, I see that.
So,
Ooh, them Benjamins in there too.
mhm. So
Kev
what
might
I'm
like it.
talking
Be
about,
careful.
is in society, right? Just like even though it's been scientifically proven, there's no alpha or beta within our society, within human
No,
beings. It's not in our species.
right.
It's not there, right? Yet it's been introduced into society. Same thing when it comes to gender roles, right?
What?
Especially depending on where you're at. So there's gender roles, right? So there's men that want me to be more submissive. I'm not supposed to make more money than he is.
Oh, okay, got you.
I'm supposed to bend to his will, everything else. But because I don't do that, I have my own opinions, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. That's seen as quote unquote masculine.
I'm not playing within the gender role,
Really?
if that
That
makes
don't make
sense.
sense.
Me personally, if you were to ask, which one do you think is better, matriarchy or patriarchy? I'm gonna say they're both bullshit. They both have their cons and they both have their pros. I would rather just find the happy medium in both and just move on. I don't give a fuck about either one of them, to be honest.
Mm.
They both have their negativities.
Yeah. Oh, you want to ask
Both
me?
of them. You see what I'm saying? I already know what you're gonna say, Mister. I'm Mister
I
Alpha.
tell you the reason too, though. I'll tell you the reason. It ain't just
You
because of
could
that.
tell me. You could tell me
But
your reason. Go
okay,
ahead. What's your
so of course
reason?
I'm good with the patriarchy, right? Because I feel like is what's
This
best
guy.
for the family, right? Because yeah, the dude should be able to take on like all the heavy jobs and all that stuff, while the mother take care of the
Angles.
nurture the kids and all that stuff. Just like I feel like that's what we're built for. I would say in that way. And
Yes.
the dude do all the
Okay.
hard work, the tires and all that stuff we was talking about earlier. But it's only changed now because life has changed and all that stuff. So of course, right. I wouldn't
Well,
want my
at the
wife
end of
going
the
out
day,
there hunting on lions. I'd rather do it,
Honey, let me tell you, look, Kev. But see, that's the thing.
what
My father took pride
matriarchy
in
doesn't
taking,
get you there.
hold on, my father took pride in taking my sister and I hunting before he had sons. You know
right?
But you're
why?
not
Hold
gonna
on.
You know
what?
why?
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell. Hold on, let me finish.
Let her finish. Yeah.
The reason why is because he grew up in rural Mississippi. It was cultural for him. The women worked just as hard as the men,
Yeah.
simply because if something took place, for instance, like if you know the movie Mississippi Burning, that was my
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
grandfather's church that was burned down three
Mm,
times by the KKK. That was my grandfather's church. So the
mm,
thing is, it because of how he grew up, it was important to him that we knew how to handle pieces, that we knew how to if we have to live off the land, if we have to change a tire, if we have to do all of those things that are normally seen as things that what that men should do, he wanted us to know it regardless.
yeah.
Okay.
I
So I
want to
think
correct something.
it has to do with, I think, sometimes cultural things. It's cultural as well. And
Hmm.
It is.
I don't subscribe to the alpha, beta, and or the sigma, because there is a
Right.
sigma that is also included in that. I don't subscribe to
Think about
any
it.
of it, because I
I
believe
Yeah.
can't
it's
be bothered.
based on how you're raised and what's important to you, what's important to even proximity. That makes a difference.
Yeah.
So
But
I
I'm
want
trying
to
to see,
correct
is it a
something.
bad thing that I don't want my wife
So,
to work as
no,
hard
no,
as
no, no,
me? Because I want
no,
to
no,
take
no,
the
no,
other
no,
stuff.
no. So
So
hold
what
on.
do you
I
No,
mean
that's
want to
not a
correct
bad
as
thing.
hard?
something.
Is she not
I
working
want
as
to
hard as
correct
you?
something. I want to correct something. Just because a society may be matriarchal does not mean that women are out there fighting lions, Kev, or going to war. It's still the same thing. Men will still go to war. Men will still do those things. It's just the society itself is just ran by women. That's all that means. That's all that means.
No,
And
sir.
if it's
No, sir.
matrilineal, then that just means that everything gets passed down through the mother's line. Just about every. There's some things that come down through the fathers, but majority of most things will go through the mother's side. That's all that means. It doesn't mean that women are the ones going to war because it's matriarchal. It doesn't mean that women are the ones out there fighting bears, tigers, and shit. That's not what that means. We just have different roles, right? That's all it is. And within there, it's the responsibilities are different, right? My responsibility as a matriarchal woman is very different than a woman in patriarchy. It's going to be very different. That doesn't mean that there's not women in patriarchy that resemble the same value systems, right? Both of those things can happen. For me, like I said, none of my decisions are mine. I'm not raised to my my wants come last, right? So for example, in my family, if something happens to my mom, right? My mom passes or something, right? God forbid that happens. Um I can't make a decision because I'm emotional I can't make a selfish decision because I'm emotional at that time. I have to make the best decision based off of what she wants, what's going to be best for my brothers at that point until my brothers are married. Until that point, I am responsible for not just my brothers, the men in my family, and the people around me, right? So I don't get to be, oh, well, I'm having a bad day, so I'm just going to make this decision. You have to make logical decisions all the time, right? I have to make decisions that are going to be best for not just my family, but my community as well. That is
Did
what
you
I
choose
hold
that
up.
role or?
I didn't choose it. That's what I was born into. I was born
So I got one big
where I'm
question about the
from is that.
matriarchy then.
Go ahead.
So with that matriarchy, right? Did they have them same thing where they had back then? Because you know it's very important to make sure you keep a woman alive and stuff, just like they even do nowadays. Like when
It's the
they
same
have
thing.
wars that's going on right now, and the first thing they send is the women and the children. So now, you saying in the matriarchy, right? Since they kind of switched it around, well, do the women stay and the men go now?
What do you mean?
Because you said the women are more the basically it switched the leadership, right? So since women are leading in the matriarchy or whatever, or the government, because it's like a government thing, is they the ones that stay when say if a ship was sinking or something like that? Do the men go?
No.
The
Why would
men
the men
go.
go? Why?
Because you
Where
What?
are
you
the men
said they're
going?
the women are leaders now, so they the ones that got to make sure the dude's probably good now or something. I don't know.
No,
If
no, no,
a
Not
no. You're
ship is
no, no, no,
necessarily.
sinking,
no, 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 no,
you
no,
said
no,
if a
Not
no,
ship is
necessarily
sinking.
though.
no, 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 no. So in a matriarchal society, right? All women. So if say a situation, say we're all on a boat, right? The boat is sinking, right? My first priority is to get the elderly, and the kids off first, right? Before any of us go, right? We got to get them off first. That's our future generation, right? Of course, there's going to be men that are going to be on there, but women will go, then men, because that's your society. Understand, matriarchy predates patriarchy. It's been around forever. This isn't new. This isn't, oh, they just switched it around randomly. Matriarchy has predated patriarchy. It always has.
What?
But AJ, it's
Yes,
not even just
Yeah, I
that.
really want to
it
understand it. I
predates it.
just can't
So,
get it. I guess.
but it's not even just that. If you look at the way that patriarchal society has worked, right? Patriarchy has led the world. Check. All right.
Right.
If you look
It's
at,
interesting.
I'm not sure what amendment it was. If it was the 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th amendment. One of those amendments was the one passed during the Vietnam era that said that, what was it? Sorry, just breathing.
You're
Um,
okay.
Now, I know I'm really making a point, right? That the average age of people that fought in the war of Vietnam was 19 years old. That the people that, oh, the voting age, which amendment brought down the voting age? And I'm making a point, I'm going to land my plane,
I think
right?
it is
Because
the 23rd. Yeah, I think it is the
the
23rd.
23rd?
I'll have
I
to
think
look
the
it up, but
24th is
yeah.
the one that gave voting rights to DC. 25th, can't remember what
Mhm.
time I said. 27th is the one that controlled congressional payments. But nevertheless, if we're going back to amendments, right?
Mhm.
When you have a system that leaves people out, does that necessarily mean that the people that are in power are the ones that are fighting the wars? No. So when they changed the voting age, right? The voting age prior to Vietnam meant that the young men, right, average age 19, would have never had voting rights to actually elect the leaders that sent them into war. So if we're equating that, say, to a matriarchy versus a patriarchy, right? To have a matriarchy just say like, oh, well, if you're going to lead with women, that women should then lead the wars would be disingenuous to the fact that in patriarchy, you still would have had a group of men that would have been the dominant group leading wars that would have never had voting rights to actually elect the leaders that sent them there. So the average age of people that fought in World War II, I believe, was 21 to 23, but in particular, the average age of Vietnam vets was 19, right? So at the age of 19, as long until the amendment is passed, right? Those individuals would have still been people passing, would have still been individuals fighting a war that they would have never elected people to. So throughout history, you have still had groups of people, right, that are led by a dominant group of people, in this case, rich white tea men, that would have never spoken for the young white tea men grossly that would have fought in those wars. So similarly, if you would have had a matriarchy, why would you expect an overrepresentation of women in a matriarchy to fight wars when in patriarchy you still didn't have young men fighting those same wars? It doesn't make sense.
That part. Yeah. Yeah, I get where she's coming from.
Makes sense in everything I'm saying. But
Yeah,
there's a fundamental twist in logic based on
that's
historical fact that's not being applied here.
yeah. So and she's right. So in matriarchy, it's not that women are running off to fight the wars or do anything. It's not, the roles aren't 100% switched. That's not how that works. What it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it's just
yeah,
that
yeah.
women in those societies are the ones that are making, say,
So they got
financial
selected.
arrangements.
Selective
So they're going to
leadership.
be the ones.
They just making more of
Let me
the
can
decisions.
so the thing is that you're not wanting to
That's all.
listen, right? I'm sharing a culture with you that is outside of an American culture. So I need you to think outside of yourself. All right? At the end of the day, it's not women going to war and fighting lions and tigers and bears. That's not how that works. What
That
women
makes
are in
sense.
charge of at that point,
Hey
right, is the
guys,
livelihood
do not talk at the same
of the
time.
You're a different
clan.
person from a lot of other
Please.
women.
That's what that is. That's what that's moving. That's moving to, okay, we have to do what's in the best interest for everybody moving onward down. That is what that is, right? That's how those societies work. However, they are different depending, right? This is where it changes. Just like patriarchy is not the same in every country that is patriarchal. It is different. They have different. They do change slightly, but it's the same place. It's the same thing, right? Matriarchy. That's all it's saying. It's just saying, okay, as a woman, I have to make these types of decisions. That's what it is. But I've that's where it's at. I
Yeah, it's
have to
just
make the
woman
Is it
decisions
making.
kind
to
of
do
like
X,
It's
Y,
just
how
and
woman
how
Z.
making more
today
decisions, bro.
is it?
That's
I
it.
still I don't know. I'm just trying to get. So it sounds like it's
Mhm.
selective, but it's is it like kind of like with the how the women today can be masculine and feminine at the same time. Well, I guess like okay when they say I'm waiting for a man to put me in my femininity or something like that or whatever. Is it like a selective type thing?
We don't.
Because it's
We're
like it sounded
very
like it was selective with the leadership. So it's like when this time come, we're not leading, but with this time we are leading
no.
or something like that.
You're no. You're cultivated.
Make sure you
See,
follow the
you're
host and exit
cultivated.
again. Thank you. Yes. No, hang on. Where they go first.
I'm
Miss
gonna.
Mecca, I just want to say
It
that,
sounds like she listened to it live.
like, when
Is
you
she
say
listening to it
modern
live?
woman,
What's going on?
say modern woman, right? Because from what I have heard from you, it
She
seems
needs.
like you have been.
Maybe she needs to. Can she mute? What's going on?
I don't know what the heck that was. She got some music
So
playing.
so again, I'm sorry. What was your question again, Kev?
No, I just wondering because it sounded. I don't know
What
if
was
it
it?
was like selective or something like. I don't know.
You're
Whatever.
asking
I guess I
the
gotta look that up
selective
some
thing.
more.
Oh no. Okay, no. I remember your
Because
question. You're asking if it's selective up to a certain age. No, it's not.
no, not a
You're
certain age. I'm just
cultivated.
saying it seemed like it's selective with the leadership because you said
No,
that they lead, but then when it come to like wars or making some
no,
serious decisions, then it's like, nah, we not leading in this
no.
part
We
now.
still no. We're still leading, right? Like the people going to war are not leading a country, right? Generals don't lead, other than leading troops, they're not leading anything else, right? There's a decision that's made that says, "Hey, you need to go here." Right? Somebody has to make that decision.
Mm.
Does that make sense? That's what that decision is.
Oh, they make the
That decision
decisions.
is us.
Yeah, they make the
Yes,
Okay, I think
overall
I
we make
probably get
that
it
decisions.
in.
decision.
I get it.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Okay, I
It's
not
just
get it
they.
now.
it's not like, oh, well, we're not going to do that. No. When you asked that, the reason why I was confused is I was like, you're not like, oh, well, you're just a little princess up to a certain point. You're cultivated. The women in these societies are cultivated to be leaders at an early
Yeah,
age.
yeah,
That
yeah,
starts from birth to the moment that we are adults. And
yeah,
it has to be that way because you have to break down certain things, right?
yeah.
So
That's
for
how it is.
example,
Yeah.
I can't it's the same thing, just like with boys,
Like a
right?
woman president or
Boys in this
something.
society,
Yeah,
right? Like men in this society, you
yeah,
guys
yeah,
are
yeah,
you're broken a certain way, right? Early so that you can lead here, right? You could be the leaders of your family, you could be the leaders of these things, right? So you can assume those roles and make those decisions, right? It's the same thing, it's just reversed. It's women are doing that, and it's not that again, men are still very important in those societies, so I don't want
Men are
people
doing
running and
men
being
things
like,
in the society
I
but
also,
think
men
bro.
are
I
still
get it
doing
because
men things.
Yeah,
I see why Max saying
Yes.
what he's saying though. I see why Max saying what he's saying because he
I didn't
said
I
it's kind
can't
of
I
like
can't
modern
see his
times,
comments. I'm
huh?
sorry, I missed his comments.
No,
I'm
because he
sorry,
was
what were you
saying it's
saying,
kind of like
Max?
modern times. I think I get him because I was about to say like because it is like now because low key I think women be trying to be leaders in a relationship because that's why that happy wife happy life situation came around. For real. But
Yeah.
they, when it comes to protection and providing, they're not doing that part. They want the men to do that part though, right? So it's kind
So
of like how you just mentioned. They want to
Yeah.
lead. They want to make the calls and all that, but they're
So
not
I was
doing. They're
looking.
not the ones that's going in action when it comes to that. So
You see,
I
that's
think I get you.
why.
They
so
the ones just making the
Kev,
calls though.
Kev, I
And
was
that's where
looking
I
at,
so
agree.
hold
If
on,
a
hold on one
man
Whoa,
wants
whoa,
to
second, people.
lead,
hold
Hold
on.
on one second. Kev, I was looking at this documentary this weekend,
Look,
and
Kingo, then
there is,
Claudia, then Mo.
hold on one second, sis. And there was the same setup where females was the leader.
It's not love.
The females was the leader. Was there was most of the, and was in some part of Africa. I can't remember. And
Yeah.
it's the same thing what she's saying, right? And the
Mm.
ladies would have make most of the decisions, most of all the major decisions, but the men are still doing many things. Like the men will go out fishing,
Yeah.
the
I
men will
get you.
bring the tough lumber and all these type of stuff. But the females, they just making more of the decisions.
The
And
decisions. I
guess
get you.
what?
so
And
where
guess
was
what?
this
And
at?
give me 1 second, Badger. Let me just landmarks. And there is a chief of the village, but the chief is a male. But guess what? The females' decisions is somewhat so over the chief.
Overpower.
That's what I have
Yeah.
to say.
I get you. I get it.
So
So they
Yeah.
just make the
Now,
decisions. I get it. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no.
so where
Go
was this
ahead.
lit? My
Go ahead,
bad.
Max. No, no, you're good.
So
Go ahead. I'm just trying to make sure I can hear everybody, so not everybody's talking at once. Go.
okay. So where
Yeah.
was this at? You said, brother?
Some
Good
part of
sir.
Africa. Some part of
Okay.
Africa.
Is it at first world standards?
In what sense?
Come on, don't what
Like
sense?
a
Come
first
on,
world.
don't what sense? Is it first world standards, brother? I
Brother,
live
I
in
don't
the
know.
United.
Hold on.
I
You
live in
asked
the
me a
United
question. I
States.
don't know if you asked me a question. I don't know everything, so I'm asking you in what sense. In first world or to third world countries, that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
It's a as America would put Africa as a third world country.
Even though it's not, but yeah,
So, so
That's what
my
I'm saying,
question.
quote unquote.
Well, my
yeah.
question is why? Well, I actually have been to Africa, and I could disagree with you on some parts,
Bro,
but
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
well, I'm just
Mm-mm.
saying is, well, do you live in the United States?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with anything?
Well, I was just asking a question. All I'm asking is if these countries are like, where the basically, sorry, you basically talking about difference between matriarchal and patriarchy, correct? And you talking about this
That's
system where the women were basically doing the matriarchy system, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, if the ladies have that system and have a problem with patriarchy, why don't the ladies go to that system?
It's
You
nobody's
gotta ask the
complaining and
ladies. Yeah.
saying that that's what we
What?
want. So hold on. That's not how this conversation went about. This isn't a conversation of which one's better, right? This is a conversation that happened because I'm sharing a perspective from a society that I come from that is matriarchal, even though I live here in the States.
She was just telling us what it
To
is.
me, I'm
Oh,
sharing an
okay.
experience.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, oh, well, we should have a matriarchy. I'm not doing it in the way that I would say toxic feminism is trying to push
She was
what
just explaining
matriarchy
it
is
to
because
us. Yeah.
it's
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
Yeah.
I was a little
It's
bit
very
confused.
wrong. Yeah.
And what
Yeah, it's
country?
very wrong.
And I guess that's the
Yeah.
country he was talking about that you come
No,
from,
it's
No,
not.
matriarchy.
No, it's not.
Oh, what?
So the
What?
country, so where I come from a small island in the South Pacific. I come from an island called Palau. They're a matriarchal society and have been for over
Let me
3,000
see if I
years.
can
Pull
find it.
out.
Give me a second.
Palau is how you
You know how
spell
to
it.
mess it
They've
up.
been matriarchal.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, most of y'all probably haven't. But
Hmm.
it is a matriarchal society, and we have been around for 3,000 years. We have lived the
So,
same way.
mm,
And we
okay.
have modernized now. However, we have modernized, so we do have a government that's kind of similar to the U.S. We have presidents, male presidents, so on and so forth. They do make decisions as far as certain government things go, so they are being more lenient to it. But for the most part, when it comes to like land rights, things like that, that's still passed down through the women. If anything, the men that are sitting in government are more or less just making decisions as far as like, hey, we need to put in a sewer system. We may need to update this. It's more for agriculture and for them to elevate as a
Oh,
society.
Okay,
That's what that
so it
is.
has it's basically a constitution like the United States. You saying it's just like the United States when it comes to government wise?
They're kind of. So that has to do with history, right? Which again, I don't think a lot of y'all are educated on that history. I don't know why with the US. So the history there is it's not a US territory. It is, but it isn't. Um, and that happened during World War II, right? So you'd have to know the Pacific Island World War II knowledge history within that. And so we
So,
have like amnesty to come here and back and forth, and so we do get aid from the US to raise our society, if that makes sense. So that's why
oh,
they've put
okay.
in like a government and stuff like that. But overall, the system in and within itself is matriarchal, right? But
But
again, it's not like toxic feminism where they're like, men are crappy and we're just gonna make all the decisions and F men. Like it's men are very in a matriarchal society, men are very valued. They're hugely valued. There's so much value with men. It's not what a lot of people are claiming on this app. Like, I
oh,
don't know why they
okay.
keep pushing that. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying
Yeah.
is you living perfectly fine in a matriarchal society. Why come to a patriarchy society?
Because you have opportunities here that I don't have back home.
Mm.
But in a
I don't
matriarchy
have
society,
access.
really?
Do you just have a patriarchal society here? Do you not have better colleges? Do you not have those types of things? Why do people from all over the world, even though they live in other
Yeah,
patriarchal
and they
societies,
come here
So
come to
because
America?
so
Well,
as a
it's
man,
the same thing.
I'm just like I'm
Yeah.
just hearing it. I'm just hearing y'all, and it's just my problem is that
And, you know,
women don't have a problem with the patriarchy until it benefits them. I'm sorry, they have a problem with the patriarchy when it doesn't benefit them. But if it benefits them, y'all forward the patriarchy and everything.
But how does it not apply to everything? Like people had a benefit to an interracial society when slavery existed. When slavery ended, you saw the establishment of things like Liberia and repatriation. So by logic, societies were not built to be interracial or interdemocratic. So I really don't understand how like the logic applies
Well,
to gender, but it wouldn't apply to race and it wouldn't apply to other things. Where no,
so
there's no society in the world that would have wanted a society or a group of people that they deem to be minor to them that would potentially contend for power. That doesn't
that's
exist.
fine.
well, it's
So
just
you
like
have
this for
hold on.
me.
So you have that part.
I'm
Hold on.
oh,
I just wanted to
my
answer your
bad.
question real quick too. Real quick. I
I
just
got a
wanted to
question
answer
too for you, AJ. Two
because you
questions.
had two questions, right? You had one like, okay, well, why would I be here, right? Just because I come from a different culture doesn't mean that I can't see the benefits in others, right? Just like there are benefits in matriarchy, yes, because I'm a woman, there are also downfalls in matriarchy, just like there are benefits in patriarchy, but there are also downfalls in patriarchy, right? But I live in a world with other people. Like it, I don't think it's an issue if you decide you want to leave and move into another country. That should not be an issue if you can acclimate to how they live, right? Obviously, I was raised in a matriarchy, but I've lived in patriarchy this whole time. I've not had an issue, right? It just gives me a different perspective and a different lens when I look at stuff. I'm not sitting there saying that, oh, everything in the patriarchy is 100% amazing. There's some shit that definitely needs to be improved on. But it's the same thing in matriarchy. Neither one of them is better than the other to me. To me, you know, they
Well,
both have their own BS about
I
them.
don't hear women complain about the
You
matriarchy though.
know,
The only thing I hear them complain about is the
but I can't
patriarchy.
see.
Patriarchy this, patriarchy dislike
But
women,
but you're
patriarchy this,
But
patriarchy
we're not
that. But
complaining
asking
about a
me.
matriarchy that would
Hold
serve
on.
them. That doesn't make sense.
But you're asking me, right? What people who grew up in this society and only know this society are complaining about. I'm one woman. I can't speak for why all those other women are complaining. You have to talk to them. I can't tell you that. I don't know. I don't know what their gripes are or what it is. You have to take it on that level. I can't. That's like me holding you accountable for something Kev does. That doesn't make sense. And Kev is the one
Yeah,
that
We
said I
mentioned
want to
that
go talk to
we
Ken.
we actually
Go talk
mentioned
to
that
you.
earlier that nobody is a synecdoche, nobody is a monolith, and I don't think that's the type of conversation that is actually we were having in this live. Like that's
right.
not the
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah. Could I ask Max? You said you just came from Africa.
Yeah, I went to Ethiopia.
Yeah, and you
I
said
mean,
some. You said, and what you
yeah,
were saying
sorry.
about, and what you was saying about Africa. This don't happen there or something, or I misunderstood you.
No, I was saying, is it up to first world standards? Like, okay, when I mean like first world standards, does it have the same infrastructure as the United States? Like,
Okay,
example,
yeah,
if
yeah,
I go to from the United States and I go to
yeah.
like example Ireland or London, it will kind of have the same similar infrastructure when it comes to road technology and
Does it make a difference for some reason?
yeah, it actually does make a difference
What
because
is that?
people, well, like it's the living. So as a
It's
person, like example, I live in United States and I also live in Dominican Republic.
okay.
And my thing is, if you are not used to rolling blackouts, or if you need consistent power, I wouldn't recommend living in places like the Dominican Republic.
Okay.
So when it comes to like when I say first world standards, I'm basically talking about infrastructure, mainly talking about infrastructure, and what I have seen
But
when
you
I only
understand. But you understand. But you understand. This people way of life is you may not have electricity all day, but they still are surviving, and it's okay for them. They may not have the big, heavy, the big roads that America has, but they are still getting from A to B, right? And by the way, it was in Guinea, Western Africa. It's Guinea, and if you guys want to see the series, it's called Queen of Orogo or something like that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
actually add
that's
that to my list. I would like to take a look at that.
yeah, it's very interesting. When I saw it, that's why when she was talking about it, I was like, oh shoot, I just looked at I just looked at a movie this weekend about that. Yeah, it's in Guinea, Southwest
Yeah.
or
Now,
something.
and now, what I was saying, it wasn't to make a. It wasn't. It kind of seemed like a jab at some of
Nah,
these
nah,
other
nah, it wasn't.
countries,
Nah, it was cool.
but
No, it was cool.
it's just to be honest. Like you say, you're in the United States right now, right?
Yes.
And where are you from?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago. Would you rather be in the United States or Trinidad and Tobago?
Oh,
Be
I like
real. Be
both.
real. Be real.
I like both. Trinidad is like a paradise. America has more opportunities. If I had money, I would pick Trinidad. If I had enough money to survive, I would pick Trinidad, a hotter area where you could just walk down the street and pick a mango. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I would pick Trinidad. Yeah.
You want to hear something? That's the same thing. I would prefer to
Right,
live in Dominican Republic if I'm,
right,
if I got, like, well, I could live in Dominican Republic, but I
yeah,
got the money to do that. But
right.
if I had to, if I was just stuck choosing this, hell yeah, I choose the United States all day.
Okay,
No offense.
I would choose Trinidad.
Well,
Yeah, about that. And
we're talking
again,
about without the money though.
We
See,
just
No, I'm
said too
talking
you
many
about
got
with
the
the
words now,
money.
money.
not the ops,
I'm
about to
talking about
be.
with the money. I'm talking about with the
Well,
money.
yeah, see, with the money, I'm choosing Dominican Republic. If I don't have the money, yes, United States all day, baby.
Right. I
but
agree.
yeah, and I think and
But
there's nothing wrong with that, right? But again,
hey, everybody
people
mute up. I can't
travel.
hear nothing. Somebody's not loud.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I can't
somebody's
mute my mic.
background
I don't
hella
know why.
loud.
All right, hey, I'm
No, no,
backing
you're
out.
fine.
It's me,
I think that
guys.
was
It's my
Max.
Oh,
machinery. I'm backing out.
That's
like,
okay.
Oh, okay.
but I did. I want to ask
Um,
this question before you go to the next question, though. Uh,
go ahead, Kev. Go ahead.
I was about to ask. So would it be say if we have a woman president or something like that, would that get more aimed towards like a matriarchy?
No.
No, because your society is patriarchal, so it wouldn't matter.
Uh,
Your
okay.
president doesn't
Dang,
make all the
I'm trying to see
decisions.
if I can get this to I can
Like,
understand this matriarchy
like
thing.
the
You said when
so your
women make
government doesn't.
decisions, right? I thought that
No,
was a
because your
key thing.
president doesn't. So your president doesn't make all the decisions,
Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're
right?
right. Okay, okay. You got me. You got me.
You
You
have
got me.
branches of
Okay.
government. Like,
Okay, I got you. I
and
got you.
it
Okay.
breaks down
So
from
it got to
there.
be like a
Yeah.
all over. So how do you get there? That means you would have to have a
So
whole
Women have more
no.
power.
So
land,
what it
a
is?
Women
whole
have more
land, right?
power.
So
So
no, no, no,
on
no, no.
average, 80% of Congress is run by men, I believe, age 60 and over, and that
Right,
happen to be
Mm-hmm.
white tea. So
right.
People.
if you wanted to have a right an archy, right, whatever the archy was going to be, you would have to have a dominant of that archy exist at a federal, state, and municipal level. If you don't have
So
that level of archy, whatever the archy is, right, whether the prefix is, if it doesn't exist at a majority on a federal, state, or local level, it hasn't been achieved. So Barack Obama doesn't mean that we have a blackiarchy,
what is
A
that?
right?
black
What
Barack
is that
Obama is
weird
not an
noise?
example of an achievement.
What the hell is
Barack
that?
Obama just means that we had a person that was president, right? So 1 out of 46 doesn't achieve anything. 1 out of 46, whatever how that breaks down to out of 100, I don't know. I don't speak math. What's that? 3%? Whatever. I don't know.
Mm.
But I'm just saying,
So
like, so that's what we're looking at.
Mm.
So if you're trying to
So
like scale it to reason, the scale to reason would be right now how many people of a certain dominance are in federal, local, and state government. If you shift
so
that dynamic, you create a matriarchy. If you don't
the
shift that dynamic, there is no matriarchy. Having one person, right?
yes.
Biden kicks the bucket because he turned 81 the other day, and Kamala Harris becomes president. Now you had two out of, so she would be the 47th president of the United States
Mm.
theoretically if Biden kicks the bucket. 2 out of 47 is not an archy. That's a
Yeah.
happenstance.
So the thing is, right, when it comes to matriarchy, there's two parts, right? You could be in a matriarchal society and it could still be patrilineal, or it can be matrilineal, which means that things pass either through your mother or your father's line. That's how things get passed, right? However, if you're in a so matriarchal societies, just like patriarchal societies, there's values, right? So in patriarchy, there's a value system, right? You'll all have a value system. If you grew up, there's a value system within this country. Matriarchy, there's a different value system, right? They may be similar, but they are different, right? So it has to do with how the society in itself can run. You could not take America and just switch it to matriarchy. It would be chaos. It'd be absolute chaos because again,
so what
it's a
was the name of
mindset,
the island you was
it's in
on?
everything else. The island that I'm from is called
So
Palau,
Oh,
that wasn't
Palau.
that didn't have no bigger federal thing that was over it or something like that. It was
Why
just
would it
it
have a
was a
bigger
woman
federal
leader
thing over it?
or whatever you called it, a woman
It's not a woman, it's not one
not
woman
leader.
that's leading that entire island. It's women that
Mm.
are making
And
certain
nobody
decisions.
else, so
Yes,
they literally own that
listen,
land.
hold on.
Oh, I'm just asking a
We have
question.
had that land as a society, both men and women. It wasn't just a bunch of women on an island and we just, popped out of coconuts. That's not how that works. Like, there's men there too, obviously, right? How it works, right, is yes, we have a government. It is similar to here, kind of like the US. We have people, you vote for people, it's kind of like its own democracy. They are mostly making decisions about agriculture, right? And infrastructure. That is their primary job. When it comes to cultural base, it is a matriarchal society, right? Which means that my name, right? Our marriages, where your names come from, how you name your daughters, how you name your sons, that is all different, right? So the way I'm named, right, would be okay. If when my mom got married, right, the husband would take my mom's last name. I would keep my mom's last name for tracking purposes, right? Because you don't want to be dating your cousin. It's a small island. Think about it that way, right? You don't want to have kids with your first cousin and you don't know. Be kind of weird. I'm not into that. Just saying. That's how they track it. So everything is through that line, right? So from money to responsibilities to finances, things like that, that is passed through the matriarchal line, right? Land, however, in my society, from where I'm from, this is where it differs depending on the matriarchal society. That is passed down through the male in the family, right?
but they can't sit there and sell it without the permission of the women in that society. So they can't just go off and sell it and be like, oh, I want to go make 10 grand and go sell it to China or something. I want 10 grand, I'm going to sell a plot of land. They have to get the permission from the women. Why? Because the women in that society are tasked to preserve its own culture. That's what
So
it
they
is.
have more
It's a
power,
cultural thing.
right? So they have more power, right?
To a degree, yes.
Gotcha.
Yes, we have more power. It's more or less just when you're looking as far as leadership, it's more women leaning. So the women are the
What's
ones that
up?
are leading stuff,
No, I don't like that.
right? But we are
Women have more power.
we are
What's up?
matrilineal,
I
right? So
can't.
things get passed
I'm
down
good
on the
over
mother's
here.
side.
I'm good
Hold
over
on, hold
here.
on. It is matrilineal, so it is getting passed down that line. What were you saying,
Okay.
King? I'm sorry.
No, I don't know. My spirit, I won't feel safe in that.
Then
That's
Yeah,
imagine
that.
perfectly
how you would
fine. It
feel
ain't built
living
for
in
everybody.
society. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
feel
not
It
for
ain't
safe.
built for
everybody. It's
everybody.
true. It's
But
not
It's
think
for
okay.
about
everybody.
that. But think about what you said, King. You wouldn't feel safe living in a society that would be dominated by women. So how must women feel living in a society dominated by men? Do we feel safe?
My wife do.
Your wife
Well,
does,
that
and
don't
that's
make sense
cool.
then.
There's lots of other women that
What
don't
the heck?
have.
That should be
There are lots of
worse.
other women. Hold on, hold on. Let's listen to this.
You look
Freak.
Your
at.
wife does.
Is this the
Your
thinking of
If
this
children
we
do.
scared
island?
of man and you got
Is
women
this
that's ruling it, that should be 2 times worse. What the freak?
And to be
right? Hey,
two
Nah.
times
look.
worse, exactly.
Hey,
So
look,
think
y'all.
about
Now
that.
we see why America say patriarchy. Now we
Okay,
see
I
why.
love a
let's
She
think
I
just
about
love
made
a
it
that.
worse.
patriotic. I
So
love
then
a
think about
patriotic
that.
vibes.
Even in jest, you're
I have
afraid of
no
the
problem with that.
concept. Even in jest, you're fundamentally afraid of the concept. So
I never said
being
I
a
was
woman,
afraid.
no, no, you know, you catching on the straw man
All
argument,
right,
right?
Cass,
This is what I'm
appreciate you.
I
saying.
never said I was afraid.
I
That's not
said
a
you,
straw
no,
man
no, I said
argument.
you're catching on the straw man argument. That's to focus on the big picture. That women function in a society where they know that they will never have the lead in governments that represent them. Women function in societies, right, where they know that most of their leaders will never look like them.
You guys are comfortable.
The only equivalent to things like that would be the totality of being black in America, where you have 1 out of 46 people that have never looked like you, right? So the same complaints that African Americans would have in America would be the same complaints that women would have in America from a different purview. And those are the things that's really unfortunate that are being discounted when we really start to talk about privilege and oppression, right? And so that in this same system, the men that we trust to be the quote unquote leaders, whether or not they do, right? If you trust them to be the leader, will be the same person that turns against you and oppresses you because that's the only power that they have in a society that oppresses them.
Hmm?
Because you don't have the
So,
society and you don't have the power in
What?
government. There's not a polarity
so,
of black men that lead government. We've only seen
so,
Barack Obama. It
Matriarch.
doesn't
All
exist
right,
in
take
Congress.
care.
In
So
It
African,
basically, a
doesn't.
matriarch
We're not in
society is
Africa.
hold
We're
confusing.
on,
not in
but
Africa.
I
it's
We're
didn't
not
say
in
okay.
we were
Hold
in
Africa.
on.
Africa. Again,
Hold
with your
on.
straw man argument, I never said we
That's
were
not
in
no.
Africa.
Everybody is
I never
talking at
said
the
what
same
you
time.
said. I never said what you said. I'm not quoting
Listen,
anybody. I never
I
said what
did
you
not
said.
say we were in America, in Africa. I never said that.
I'm not saying that you were
Okay.
or were not in Africa. I just happen to be talking about America.
You said we're not in
What I'm
Africa. That's what you
no,
Again.
just said.
no, I would.
So hold
That's not what
on.
I said. That's just not what I
Hold on.
said.
What did you say?
Hold on.
I can repeat what I said if you give me
No,
a
I'm
chance.
just asking. I'm
What I'm
asking.
saying is what we call right. What I think what is potentially being projected, and I said potentially, is a false equivalency in the sense of right that not false equivalency, right, but in the sense of like that you can't understand. And you can understand this because as an African man that functions in the world, whether or not you're from Africa, I think you look black. I think there's a continent with people that look like you. Whether or not that's your nationality, I think that ethnically, if you did a test, it's going to end up in 54 different countries somewhere around a particular continent.
So what do I have to do with anything?
So no, I'm building my case.
Oh, okay,
What
okay.
I'm
Go
saying is
on.
that
Go on.
what I find is fundamentally intellectually dishonest is that when set up, in particular men, black men, when set up with this particular predicament of considering why black women might feel a certain way, and I am making this black, so AJ, I'm not leaving you out in this saying that I think it's a different
No, you're
thing,
good.
right? That when you exist in this space where black men have been functionally left out of the colonial and imperialistic model, that somehow black women, when they fight against the patriarchy, but also black men that also take that patriarchy with them into the relationships, that they're somehow seemingly unjust.
Do you know why though?
I don't know
Well,
But
let me
why.
tell you why. Well, let me tell you why.
I thought
I got
women
it, Kev.
I
benefit the
think it's
most out
I
of
because
got
it's
it,
the
Kev.
only
Let me
thing
patriarchy
tell.
that you
anyway.
Let
have
me
to
tell you
cling
what.
to.
Let me tell you.
I
I'll
think
tell
it's
you
because
why.
it's the only thing that
So
you have to cling to.
No, no, no,
Because what else
no.
would you have to cling to for power?
Well,
You don't
you
have
now
power
tell.
over white
I
men. You don't
listen. Let
have
me
power
tell
over
you.
Asian men.
Okay,
so
You
well, you
don't have
tell. Okay,
power
hold
you know
over
on.
what? You
Hispanic
talk
Right
men.
there.
because
You
you
Stop
don't
want
have
right
to.
there
power
with
over
what we
everyone in the
don't have
United
power
States.
She don't
over.
want to listen.
Where
Let her
else do
Listen,
you
talk. Let
have
her talk.
power?
listen,
Hold on.
listen.
Hold
None of
on.
them got
Where
No, let
else
her
power
do
talk.
you
over
have
us neither.
power?
Let
None
her
of them
let her
got
talk.
power. No,
Let her
she
Everybody,
gotta
talk.
shut up with
everybody
that dumb
mute.
She
shit.
don't want to listen.
None
She
of
don't
them
want to
got
listen.
power over us neither. Who said they got power over
Hold
us?
up.
They ain't
Hold
got
up.
no power
Hold
over
up.
us.
Hold up.
Uh,
Neither.
Hold
we
up. Hold
speak
At
up.
all.
English
So
right
Everybody.
now. Literally,
so
the
let me
language
Everybody.
say.
that we
So let
speak
me
is
say what
Everybody.
we
evidence of
have in
Hold
power.
common.
up
Hold
real
on,
quick,
Listen,
JJ.
that's
y'all.
because
Hold
where
up
we
real
were
quick. I'm
born
gonna
at.
let. Hold up, y'all. I think AJ trying to
So
say something.
so
Man, that is the
me.
dumbest argument anybody could
Hold
make. The
up.
most
No,
asinine
six
argument.
four. 6-4.
Like
I love
real
you,
shit.
bro.
That is
Chill.
listen. That is you.
Hold up.
That is short
Hold
bus
on.
extreme.
So hold on. Okay. I one. I can't speak to what y'all are talking about, right? And I'm not trying to make this about me, but when I'm sharing what I was sharing, right? Again, it's not a society that's going to be built for everybody, right? Not everybody's going to thrive in it, and so on and so
True.
forth. However, with that being said, right? If you're only looking at it to figure out who's benefiting from what, you're going to miss what I'm sharing with you. Because at the end of the day, when it
No, that was
comes
the
to
second part I added.
what I'm talking about,
Yeah. No
it has
one's not
nothing to
doing
do
that
with
though.
who's benefiting, right? It has nothing to do with that,
It
right?
doesn't.
It's
I
only
just added
because
that
it's
on there.
only. I may have gotten confused because I thought I heard somebody say, "Well, who benefits more from which
Yeah, I
one?"
added that
And
later in there.
okay, that's probably where I heard it. So I
Oh,
didn't know
Kev,
who
you
was
did?
talking. Everybody was talking at once, so it all kind of blended.
Yeah, I
So
get you. It was a lot.
Yeah, I
yeah,
didn't.
so
I
when
didn't
I'm
hear Kev.
yeah, so like I said, it's just sharing an experience, right? I'm not
Huh.
sitting there saying that America needs to switch over. Like I said, if America would try to switch over to matriarchy, it'd be absolute fucking chaos. Absolute fucking chaos in the streets. We couldn't do it here, right? The patriarchy here is so deep rooted, it would not work. You couldn't switch it over, right? I honestly don't think you could. That's just my opinion.
Amen.
We can disagree. I don't think it would, right? However, being a kid from both, right? I've learned how to walk this tightrope, right? So, yes, are there benefits of being in patriarchy? Yeah, absolutely. Are there benefits from coming from matriarchy? Absolutely, right? But I'm not trying to make this a well, if women lead, then that's a terrifying society. If men are leading, it's a terrifying society. I, I, that's not the point
Yeah,
of the
we get that from
conversation.
you. No, we get that from
Like,
you, AJ. We definitely get that
yeah,
from
I'm
you.
just
That
getting confused on
you're
how
not
we're
doing that.
we're
You just
jumping
explaining
around
what how it
Yeah, you
everything.
operates
explain
and
your
how it
experience.
works.
That's the difference.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I'm
just telling
explaining
us
my
her
experience.
experience. Yeah.
So if we're talking, so from what y'all are talking about, I'm gonna let y'all talk about it. And I'm just gonna sit
Yeah, I
here
just
and
want to
listen.
understand that logic that she
But if
just
y'all
used there. That's
can,
the part that got me.
I understand her
here's my
logic, Kev.
thing.
I understand it perfectly.
But
Who?
here's my thing,
Who?
What's her
AJ?
name?
right? I'm gonna let
I
No, not
understand
I'm
AJ.
gonna
I
AJ.
let
don't
y'all.
No,
understand.
I understand AJ. I'm talking about the other young lady. I
Yeah.
understand exactly what she's saying.
Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all finish so we can get to understanding, but we can't get to understanding if everyone is talking over each other. Like, we gotta
All
go
right.
one at a
Obviously, yeah,
time
true.
because nobody's listening. Because I mean, she's hearing bits of what you're saying, you're hearing bits of what she's saying.
Right.
Six
I
four is
don't
trying
think
to
she
say
hear what she
something.
own self saying. So I know what I'm
Y'all
I
saying.
was
trying to
trying to
say something
answer her,
one,
and she didn't want me
and
to
we're
answer, so
all.
I just shut up.
But that's the thing. We can't answer questions if we can't hear it, right? So
Very
let's
true.
try one at a time. Okay, we're just gonna bring it back real quick. Let's bring it back. If we need clarification, let's ask for that. Let's
Yeah,
not
but the
just be
reason, yeah,
condescending and
no
be like,
problem,
"Hey,
AJ.
you're dumb."
Yeah, no,
Let's
yeah,
get to that.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
what she was saying, the reason why we as black males are cool with that is not about who's having power and who's not. What my opinion, I see it's because we are men. That's what we have in particular. We, yes, white men. and there's black men, and we have that in similar. That is the reason why maybe a lot of men will be okay with men ruling than
Where the color
females.
come from though? That's what threw me off. She threw color in there.
You're
Like
not easy on your
matriarchy,
Kev.
like matriarchy
Yeah,
couldn't have a white
it's
woman
men.
controlling
Like
that.
that's what I'm saying. We are men. It's and that's the but that's what we have similar. It's not about he's just because he's a white man. He's no. It's she completely
But
But
missed
I'm
it.
saying the way
but
she
you
put
got to
it though
think.
was like they're not like she
No, I
not
She was
think
building
benefiting
a
from the
straw man. She was
patriarchy though. That's the
building a
part. That's the
straw
reason
man
I threw
argument.
benefit in there because the
so.
way she was
So I
like,
think
you can imagine what we were going through or something. I'm like, what are you going through? Because it's like
so.
Right.
So
I think men is at
Building
the
a
hold on,
bottom
straw
of the
man
pole when it
argument.
hold
comes to
on,
that,
hold on,
Red
guys.
herring.
We just deal with it
especially a
different.
black
That's
man.
all.
So
Look,
Simple.
we just deal with it different.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
just
yeah,
deal.
yeah.
We have different ways of dealing with it. I tell you this much: how is it that anybody ruling us when we
That's
are the
irrelevant.
fat? We are the
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, we are the most
It's
business owners, the most skilled trades, the most every damn thing. If
if
anything,
without us
they're
everything is
upset that
done.
we will not. They upset. Unlike black women, see, let me tell you something. We don't jock to be in a world. Black women do. And here's how I know black women do. Because y'all got the Crown Act. Do you know why the Crown Act was invented? Because black women want to work next to white girls. That's why. Black girls want to work next to white girls with their head looking the way it look.
Now they're
That's you.
feminists too.
That's you want to be with them. Why you gotta fight somebody to work with them to be you? Why don't you just go somewhere where you could be you and you ain't even gotta pass no legislation to make white people or whoever it is
And
say
keep your
that
nappy
we'll
hair.
accept you for who you are? Where's
Keep
your
your
power
nappy hair.
at? Right. Keep your nappy here. Why you gotta fight for? Why you gotta fight people all the damn time? You don't never see black men trying to fight to get in corporate America. We found out they was racist and we said the hell with them.
To
We
hell
don't
with
need
it.
them. We don't need their money. We don't need their colleges. We don't need
I
nothing
think,
they got
I
and been
think.
doing damn good.
That doesn't even
So,
make sense because
I
most
think
people work for
she was
corporate
saying that was.
organizations.
Yeah, but we talking about
No,
patriotic is men, not
that's
white,
men.
black. This one
Men
have
don't,
Most
power,
bro,
that one
especially
don't
most
black
have
men.
power.
men
It's
work
not
for
about that.
corporations. Most
It's
black
Black
men work
no,
for
black
that
men
corporations.
is
don't. Most black
irrelevant.
Yes,
men
they
don't
That's
go
do.
there.
Most
irrelevant.
black men work for
Hold on,
corporations.
That's
You can look
irrelevant. It's
that
still
up.
men
hold
well, I'm
on.
You
trying
Talking
to
can
get
live,
why
Google
she
it.
threw
talking
that
The
in
live.
there.
numbers
That
are
color in
I
there
don't
for
Hold
know
what?
on, talking
because
live.
it's a mix up,
Pause.
bro. Kev, it's a mix up.
Hold on. Y'all, she was quiet listening to y'all. Let her finish, and then we'll continue. Because it's like she says three words, and then I can't hear her anymore because everybody's talking to her.
She said her
Well,
Go ahead.
point
well,
though.
it's
What?
bullshit.
She
It's
No,
jumped in
she
bullshit.
when
was
we
I
were
just.
mean, come
talking,
on. How
AJ.
long do you want bullshit to go on?
No,
Do you want bullshit to
Dog,
continue?
she said the
I'm
whole
trying
entire
to hear what
thing. I'm
she.
just picking at it
I
now.
can't, but I can't hear her. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
She just said
well
another
she
thing. I
will have
couldn't
to
hear it.
AJ. She will have
What'd
to
you say?
Well, what do
wait
you need to
until
hear?
we
Ain't nothing to
finish,
listen to. Ain't
and then
nothing to
she could
listen to.
talk.
Shit.
But she will have to be patient
Yeah.
because there is not
Okay.
only six was talking. AJ, Kev wanted to jump in and say
Cut
she was
me the
adding on
fuck
to
off.
something when we were talking, and then she
Yeah.
jumped in
Yeah,
when
cut
all of
me
us was
off.
talking. That's why you didn't hear her.
Okay.
Remember, we
Okay.
men have
That
deep
makes sense.
voices, you know.
Y'all,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
y'all good. Y'all good. I'm
No,
just
I
trying to make
just
sure I
my
can
no.
hear
The
everybody.
thing is because I just don't want her going too far
That's
deep in the
all.
rabbit hole. Because it's like I'm trying to understand like where did color come from? We were just talking about matriarchy and patriarchy. That's all I was saying.
Patriot, yeah,
And she throwing color in there and saying
and
men.
power.
I don't know where that came from. We wasn't even talking about that.
Color
Uh,
and power she brought in. What?
and yeah.
What?
So that's I'm like,
You
where does
big
color
Well,
stuff
ask
coming
her to
from? I don't
elaborate
get
on
it.
that then. Can you elaborate on that for us, Kalani,
I mean,
if you
I'm
can?
into the
I
conversation as to whether the conversation moves. However,
What?
mhm.
if that's not something that's wanted in this space, it's not my space. So I'll bow out.
This is crazy.
Ooh, bullshit ain't. If you gonna come, motherfucker. That's all.
I'm trying to understand what was the
You
point of
can
her bringing
come.
that up. That
You
ain't got
just
nothing
gotta
mean.
come.
It
It was
don't mean
You
it's
just
not
irrelevant.
gotta
wanted.
That's
I'm
come.
how
just
I
trying to
said.
Look,
understand where this come from out of nowhere.
Irrelevant.
hey, look, you can come,
Very.
but you gotta come clean or don't come at all. That's all. We
No,
coming
I'm just
clean
trying
with
to
this shit.
understand. That's
I
all it is.
so my whole thing, right, is I try to give
Wow.
everybody a fair chance because maybe like okay, maybe we misconstrued, maybe we missed it. So
No,
I'm
we
like, well,
didn't.
can we elaborate on it? Let's get a better understanding, maybe figure out. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
not
I
miss it.
wasn't.
I caught
Yeah, I
on to
was
it
not
and I
talking
told her it
about.
was irrelevant in the beginning. And then I asked
You
her,
I
did.
think it
what
seemed like
power got to
okay.
do
I'm just be
anything with
real. It
it?
just seemed what the heck she dropped. It just seemed like she threw her own narrative in it. That's what threw me off because it's like we was talking about two different things already, and then she threw black men is more something
I
than.
was.
And of course, they would care about the
But
matriarchy or the patriarchy or
Kev,
something like that.
You know what she said to me when she was running down her rundown? She said, "I caught the end. I'm catching the end of the straw man argument." So I was like, "Did she really just destroy her whole shebang right there?" So I said,
Mm.
"Okay, build your straw man
So
argument. Look, I only caught piece of it. Okay, build the whole thing because building a whole strawman argument is better than just a piece. So, okay, build your whole strawman argument." And she did exactly what I thought she was going to do. So I was like, what?
yeah.
Mm.
And threw in
Well,
power and
but
threw in color. That's a strawman argument
so
to hit down, to make it seem that you are on point, but you was not because we don't have, it have nothing to do with power and color. And I still
Oh, shit, Kev.
and I still answer a question what we had in common with these quote unquote white men in power. We men.
The white
That's what we
girl stuck
have
up
in
in his
common.
ass.
We
I just
men.
want to say, I just want to say one thing real quick to
Yeah, sure, sure.
Six four, you hear me?
Yep.
Where you been at, sir? I have not seen you in so long. Like, I don't know if I
Who's
just be
that?
missing you. It's
AJ.
AJ. Where you been at?
Oh, what's up, AJ? Oh no, I've been in the TikTok streets chilling. I've
I
been
think
in
I've
these
just been
TikTok
missing you.
streets.
I think I've
Yeah,
just been
what I've
missing
been
you.
yeah, I've been doing different creations like different lives talking about something totally different to kind of shake that bullshit algorithm. And
Yeah.
yeah. But I would like to one day we need to really explain to our sisters who that nobody rules over black men. Okay?
That part.
If they
I think
do,
that's
they gang members. They gang members. Okay? That's the only thing that's the only thing
so. So my, if y'all ain't following, first off,
over
if y'all
black
ain't
men.
following, I was gonna say if y'all ain't following 6'4", definitely follow that man. That
Okay.
is the most brutally honest dude I have ever met. He does not
Okay.
mince words for shit. He don't care.
I got
He
it.
just
All
gonna
right.
tell
I
you how
got
it
it.
is, and I love him for it.
That's
Cause
good.
I'm like
That's good.
six
That's
four will
good.
be the first person to be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Like he does not mince words. Don't give a fuck.
Well, that's what I told her. I said, wait, that's asinine. That don't sound right. Nobody rules over us. Have you opened your eyes? I did a live where I talked about perms. And I said, well, because this one girl said that white girls, when they put cornrows in their hair, they just trying to look like black girls. And I said, well, then when you put perm in your hair, who you trying to look like?
I said that too. I used
Exactly.
that
But
before. What's the deal? Main thing.
Make
What's
it
the
make
deal?
sense. We
Yeah.
don't need nothing from no other man. Just like no other man need nothing. They don't understand. Men are self-sufficient all around. We get along with white boys better than most people would think. I have a lot of
that's true.
Caucasian brothers as my friends.
Yeah. Why
And I
not?
listen,
So
my entire rap career was built on white people.
Judge
Do
that.
you
so
think they knew that I was black when they bought my music? They knew that. They
they
knew
know
that
that.
was
That's the
bad. They
reason why
seen
they
the
bought it.
album cover. They
Yo,
seen the album
six.
cover.
Yo, six.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want us to. You know, they want us to be divided, bro. They want us to fight each other.
So
They don't want us to come and see what's really going on. So they bring the color thing. They bring the pro black. If you pro black, take out the perm out of your hair. Why you got on the weave? Like it's real mix up BS, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna fall
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
We're not gonna fall for it, bro.
Man, I'm not
Nah.
about to see the world the way they want you to see. They see the world fucked up.
Exactly.
I don't see the world fucked up.
Exactly.
I've been blessed by all races, by all ethnic groups. I've been accepted by all. I've never had a problem.
Yo,
I've
six.
never
Yo, six. When
had
that
I
a
house
think
is on
problem.
fire, six. When that house is on fire, do you give a hell who's coming to save your black ass in that fire?
Damn sure don't. No damn sure don't.
so.
It could be that
So
motherfucker could be lavender. I don't care.
so I feel like when it comes to
these types of conversations, right? Like, and maybe it's just me, and this maybe it's just my experience, but yes, I'm a millennial. I was raised. My mom is an Xer, Gen X, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go generation right now. When I was growing up, and the people, and maybe where I grew up, we didn't necessarily care about race. We just cared about whether or not you were shady or not, is whether or not you got your ass beat. We didn't care, right? Like
Wow.
it
Yep.
wasn't a, you're a white person, you gotta go, you a white tea person, you gotta go over there. You're a black person, you gotta go over here. We didn't do that. We didn't care, right? Like everybody was everybody. If you were in the struggle, you was in the struggle. And at the end of the day, poverty doesn't take any names. That's everybody. That anybody of any race
Yeah,
can
that's
fall
true.
in poverty.
The-
So we didn't care about that, right? It was just whether or not you were being sketched. But again, I don't know if that's just my experience. I've not. I don't know why that always comes up. And again, I don't know how that came up in a matriarch, like me explaining what
I
matriarchy is,
really don't, sis.
because it has nothing to do with being white or white or black or whatever. It has nothing to do with any of that. It just has everything to do with the society in which you grew up in. And no, like, just
It's
because
run
you
by men.
flip the government to just all women doesn't make it a matriarchal society. You know what I mean?
Good point.
That's why I was trying to correct that. Like, at the end of the day, it's a whole culture, right? You couldn't take America and flip it to matriarchy and expect it to do well here. It wouldn't
right.
do well, and I'll
And
tell
then
you
the
why.
mindset behind it too.
And I'll be
Yes, sir.
100% honest as to why it would not work. American women are too weak for it. I said
Mm.
it.
Ouch.
You're not raised, and you're not put in the position to think outside of yourself, because a lot of people who are going for it, who are American, are only thinking about themselves in their own hurt. Oh, well, I want to make decisions because I'm tired of men making decisions. That has nothing to do with it. You have to make decisions that are both your your wants come
For
last.
women and men.
Do you understand that? Like, I can
Right.
explain why women, even in matriarchal societies, complain about matriarchal societies. Imagine being a girl, right, in a matriarchal society, and you have a lot more in common with the men in a patriarchal society. I'm not allowed to
Mm.
cry. I can't go over there and
Mm.
bust up a tear and throw a hissy fit because I broke a nail doing something. I can't do that, right? I have to be strong at all times because I have to be strong for not just me. I may have to hold the strength for my male cousins. I may have to hold the strength for people who are looking up to me, because everything
Right.
I do is a representation of my culture, of my people, of my family, of my brothers. You can't just throw that in place in a society that's never had it before. Like,
But how
you
could
couldn't
you
do
run a
it.
society with such a narrow ass mindset? That couldn't work.
Like, you
That
couldn't.
that, that
You
mindset too
couldn't.
shallow and narrow. I
You
mean,
know
the
what I
way she
mean?
was explaining it, how could you run a
No.
Listen.
society like that? That would,
Mm-mm.
So
that, I mean, real
Yeah.
talk. You get me, AJ? How could you run a society like that? That is
Yeah,
the
matriarchal
most
societies.
asinine thinking that
So,
anybody could
so,
apply.
yeah.
Real
Yeah,
shit.
hey,
in matriarchal societies,
Later,
you
Kev.
have to be open minded. You can't be narrow minded and stuff, right? That's the reason why I had to. That's why I'm constantly correcting people.
thank you.
Matriarchal societies are not sitting here saying "fuck men." Men are useless. Men are very valued for a reason. We understand, one, not only the nature of a man. We also have to understand what he brings to the table, the wisdom, the way he looks at things, right? Also, who's going to teach the young boys? If there's no men in your society, who's going to teach the young boys? Because as a woman, I can't teach a man how to be a man. I'm not a man. Like,
Right.
I can't teach him that. I can only take
Yeah.
him so far. That's where his uncles come in, his older cousins come in, his dad comes in, his grandparents, the other men in the society, they come in for that. Their value, that's where it is. And even in a woman's upbringing, we still need that, right? In order for me to be able to be a woman who's going to be able to take care of my husband, I'd have to understand a man, right? I got to understand you. How am I going to do that if there's no men? If I'm going to sit there and silence the voices of, you can't do that. Men still have, you know what I mean? Y'all still have power. You still have things you got to do. It's just some of the roles are just different. They're just a little reversed. That's
And
it.
AJ, what they got to do is get the hell out their little ass hood and those efficiencies they live in and see the world for what it is. I'm gonna tell you this now. I'm at for over 70 years, the so-called white tea supremacists ain't ruled shit. It's been
That
tan
part.
supremacy. They call Arabs and Yemenis and Bangladeshians and Indians. They have been ruling. I'm talking about I don't know what kind of archy that is. The sandarchy? I don't know. What the hell?
It's not anarchy.
But
It's not anarchy.
the, the
It's a thing.
traditional Caucasian, as these women think, have not ruled America as a whole in a very long time. Very long time. Now there may be some parts of America
There
where
may
there
be.
still may be some strongholds, but and for the most part of it, America is not even America no more.
I mean, when it comes to that, like I said, it's hard for me to speak to because it's not something that I'm paying attention to, right? Like I don't sit there and be like, I wonder how many white people are in my government. Like I don't do stuff like that.
Look, right, I'm too
I
busy getting
don't.
to the money,
Yeah.
like getting
Hey,
busy
y'all, I'm
in
about
life.
to
It is
Oh, you about
it's
to cut it?
people, Kev, that's moving
end
in
soon,
life
but I wanted to change
that's
the topic
doing
though.
good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm about to do
Go
one more
ahead.
topic before I get off though, because I do need to give me some rest before I can get up and eat them
Yeah,
greens, beans, potatoes. Okay, but
I'm done with you.
this I ain't never seen. I mean, I ain't never seen a full video of this. Y'all seen the one with this dude? I guess this woman had a celebrity that came or somebody that she admired, and she was up at a wedding or something like that. And I didn't know
Seen
the
that.
husband. Like the husband's the one with the white on too.
I seen that, man. I seen
Yeah,
it.
Wait,
is the
what's going
husband
on?
the one with the white on too? 'Cause I thought the husband
What
was
is
the one with the black, so the husband like the one with the white on
what's this video?
No, her husband is the one.
with the white or the black.
You
Her
hold on,
husband
because
is
was the
famous
one was the one
at the
who had grabbed
reception.
her. He
The one
was
that
the
who?
man. He's the man who had grabbed her.
The white
Basically
on,
off the
right?
man.
Because they both
Yes,
got
the
white
one
on,
in the
right?
white. Yes, the
Yeah,
one
that's
in the
why.
white.
So they made it seem like it was the black dude, the one with the black
No,
on
the
and
one in
stuff.
the black is her favorite singer that her husband surprised her with.
And then who was the one that she got on her knees for though?
That's the one. That's the one that her husband surprised her with.
Oh,
The
so who's the
singer,
one? Oh,
the
who the?
one in the white with the beard. That's her husband.
Okay,
That's
what
why
the
he's
black with the
standing
beard
there.
then? Who was that?
You said what?
Hold on, I'm about to bag it up though.
I
It's
don't
because
know
there's
what
three
this
guys
video
there.
is.
Her
Her
husband is
face
the
is
one with the
Okay,
white
in
now that I
okay. The
know.
her
one on
face
the
is
left,
between the crotch of a man that ain't her husband.
Right.
yeah, that's just the
So
What
look,
the
it's
singer.
gonna be
hell?
the guy she was attacking first. I mean, not attacking, but she was. Yeah. So
What
So
are
the one
y'all
that's holding her
doing?
right
Y'all
now, that's her
trifling.
husband with the
that
beard.
guy right there with the. Who was that?
Oh, that's just a family member. That's not her
Okay, that's the one
husband.
that they showed because I seen this in Thai live, and I thought that was her husband.
No,
So her husband won
that's
with
a
the white
family
on. So
member.
yeah, this looked bad. I didn't even know it was like that. Ty was showing me, but I didn't know it was like that.
So the one that she's holding on to, that's just a singer, her
That's just
favorite
a.
singer.
And yeah, that's her singer. Yeah,
Oh,
the one she was holding on to. Yeah,
Yeah, that her
bro,
husband
I'm
surprised her
and look at
with.
her
mm,
husband,
Who she put her head
and
between his
she
legs.
didn't acknowledge him at all. Like that just looked
Her
too bold,
husband standing there looking like, "Get up,
looking
baby.
like a
Y'all understand this
fool.
show favorite singer, but get up."
Nah,
Dude,
I
you know
mean, he
what I would have
deserved it.
did,
Whatever. I
Kev?
don't care. I don't be caring
You know
about
what I
people
would
that
have
do like
did
that
right
because
there?
he know he had that type of girl. That's his fault.
You
But
know
I'm
what I
just
would have
saying, like
did?
that junk, how blunt she is though with it. That junk crazy.
And I'm gonna tell you what I
so
would have
And she
did
didn't
right in front of
acknowledge him, gave him no
everybody.
hug or
She would
anything.
have
Like she
stayed
didn't
there
say
with
she was
him.
happy, nothing.
And so
Look, her
guess
back
what?
all turned toward her husband.
Hold on,
Wait,
they
Kev,
said this
Kev.
what they said.
Wait a
They
minute.
how
I would
Kiki
have gave
look at
her
it.
ass the Stone Cold Stunner. I would have gave her ass the Stone Cold Stunner in front
I
of
mean,
everybody.
shoot,
you
and that's what we
would.
was just talking about with the beta stuff. Though I don't like saying that stuff, but stuff like that it shows like he don't run nothing around there.
So here's my
Man,
Yeah,
thing.
she
he
turned
found
her
out
back
right
on him
then
and
his
everything.
wife
She
is
didn't
for the
even say
streets.
thank you or anything. She just like was
Look,
all into that
he
dude
found out in
mesmerized.
that
I ain't
moment.
know it was that bad.
So
He found out in that
hold
moment
on.
his wife is for the streets.
Probably so,
So so
but
so here's my
that's him.
thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Right? If I were her husband and I would have saw that shit, we getting like I ain't signing no papers. And if
Instant.
I already signed them, we getting divorced. Like you can move the fuck out. The fuck?
Leave with that
Yeah.
That's
nigga.
But I
beyond
think
disrespectful.
you know, the reason why I'm blaming on him because it's obvious she probably been like that. That's why I'm always blaming. I hold both sides accountable. And like I said,
No, I mean,
it's obvious he let this girl do stuff like that because he
I'm,
looked this super soft. Like
I'm, I'm,
he
I'm
just.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Like, I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
And she lost self
I'm already
control.
playing devil's advocate because
She
everybody
lost
Alright.
usually
self
be on the
control.
man side on that
She
one. I
lost
had
control.
Alright.
Give her some
So
grace for seeing a famous person.
no,
no
so
heck
so
no.
so so let me
Nope.
say this. I'm gonna say this.
Because I
There are
look,
so
I
many.
was saying that at first, but until I seen this full video, no, I'm changing that because it's like she didn't acknowledge or thank her husband or anything.
All
She really
right.
was acting like he was a nobody.
Parade is so.
hold on. Who's
Parade is
playing devil's
today,
advocate?
so that's why.
Me.
Man.
Main thing. I'm gonna say this. There are
Why
some
can't I
people.
see
Yeah,
you?
they getting
There
they.
there are some people up in this world, right? And I'm noticing this. It's a lot of people in this world. You know, they'll see their partner act like that towards a celebrity, right? And they're not realizing that they're acting that way because this person always probably fantasized about them as growing up. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's why a lot of people be like, oh, you can't be mad if Janet Jackson told your man to come on stage and she put her stuff up in his face. He ain't about to be mad at that because shit, he probably wanted, you know how many men wanted to smash Janet Jackson as a kid?
Fact.
And it's just a reality that, nigga, if everybody had the opportunity to sleep with their dream person, they would. It doesn't matter if you even if you don't know what your reaction might be uh when you finally get to meet the person that you've been probably getting off to, you know, as
I
a
said that
kid.
at first.
You get what I'm saying?
I
Because the
said it at
fact
first
is,
until I seen the full
a
video.
lot of people was looking at little baby for cheating on his girl with a super old, you know, she a P star. She was a P star. So
Oh, she's a porn star.
yeah,
Got you.
yeah. So people like, oh, how could he cheat with that old ass lady on his young ass woman? Truth be told, he probably was like 15 getting off to this woman.
Oh my.
Videos. He
Yeah.
probably was 13 fantasizing like, damn, I'll pay for that. Like, you don't know. You don't know. So I don't judge that type of stuff because
I will.
people
I will.
like people gotta realize
Because I'm about to show it again.
you was young
Hold
once.
on.
You was young once. So
Before
I
you
just feel
before
like people have a desire, always have a desire to, you know, meet certain people or do certain things when they meet these people, and it just, you don't know your real reaction till it's in front of you. But yes, it is looked at disrespectful because you did it in an inappropriate moment. Like, that was the time
no.
where your husband was supposed to get all that glory for even putting you in that type of position, far as letting you meet somebody of that caliber. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. I guess where I'm coming from, right, and maybe that's just me. You gotta have some self control, especially like it's one thing if you do that shit and you're single, right?
Right.
That's one thing. But when you are in a relationship with somebody, like it don't matter to me, for me at least. I don't think it would matter who it was, right? Like if I'm with somebody and I just married them, right? Like there's a respect thing there. Like, you know what I mean? I gotta have
You're
some self
right.
control. I can't be over here acting like a fucking fool like that.
Yes,
I gotta have self
sir.
control. What are you doing?
Yes,
So
sir.
And
Come
that's what a
Cause,
lot
on,
cause
of
yes,
people
hold on, that's
lack.
the
A
thing.
lot
Cause
of
that's the
people
thing.
lack
So my whole
self-control
thing.
nowadays.
Hold on, hold on. So my whole thing on that is right. Say the roles were reversed, right? Say that that was some girl and he did that. Oh,
right.
it'd be a whole other conversation.
Oh, definitely.
You see what I'm saying? We can't keep playing these double standards. Oh, it's okay if women do it, but men can't.
We
It's
don't
okay
sweat
if
them
men do
stars
it, but
like
women
that.
can't.
We
Enough
don't
with that
sweat them
shit.
like that. I couldn't see a man dropping to his knees when stinking
No, not
ass
like
men
that
giving
though.
out your cake. Now, yeah, you
Not
I
probably
like
seen
that,
it
but
in
your
real
what
nose,
I'm
life.
saying,
I'm
your
not
face
even
will
gonna
probably
cap.
I'm
stink
not
doing
saying,
that with them.
I'm
You
not
probably had
saying,
to
I'm
need
not
a, you
saying.
probably need
Hold on,
amoxicillin after doing that with them.
hold on. I'm not saying that the act has to be the exact same, right?
No.
But say it was say it was Janet Jackson back the day,
And
and
he
say he
couldn't
had a
keep it.
thing for Janet, and she attached him to that little board and put her thing in his face.
Right.
Oh, it'd be a whole different. Oh, I can't believe he went over there. That was some supposed test, some other
Right.
bullshit, right? He should have known better. They'd be 15,000 lives on here talking about how much he's an asshole for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And now that people are sitting here and we're like, nah, she's wrong for that. Now people all of a sudden want to play devil's advocate to what, protect her? Fuck that. I'm gonna
So,
say it. Ho, you wrong.
r-
You
oh
fucking
yeah, I'm
wrong
about
for
to.
that. You trifling as
Yes.
fuck.
So all right, here we go. I was about to. I'm gonna say from both of y'all, it's crazy because I'm seeing it from two different angles, and I was seeing it the same way AJ was saying it first though, because I was like, oh no, not AJ, main thing, but you wouldn't know how a person would react when they see their celebrity or something like that. And I was giving the benefit like you would just wouldn't know because it just sounded like, and it was done in a like a shocking type way, right? From what I
Yeah, like that's
first
why.
thought it was, right? And then AJ, on that what you had said. Like I feel you on this. You should control yourself, but then again, it's like you just don't know. You wouldn't know what would happen when when a person come that you've been dreaming about all that time or whatever. So even with that, both of what y'all saying, like I'm gonna replay this video again. I don't think it went neither one of the ways that how y'all saying it though, because right here, just you got to pay attention to the body language of how she did it
I just
and
seen that whole
how she
video.
treated
That's
her
all.
man at the same time, and it was all the way different. It's just a straight different. Look, hold up, let me see, show you.
No, she didn't acknowledge him at all. That's why I'm saying it's
Yeah, I
disrespectful.
watched the whole
Yeah, this
video
junk
by
was
myself.
super like it was flat disrespectful. I'm just put it this way.
I just
It
felt like
was
she was
not
doing
like
too
it
much.
wasn't even like it was like a shocker thing. She just straight up didn't.
She up here being so she
She
just
didn't
so
show
shocked.
anything. Like
Yeah,
she
she just
just
so shocked.
she acted like her man wasn't there.
She in the moment. She in the moment for sure.
Not, just look at just look at the whole entire thing because I can read. It's weird because I
You
can
couldn't
read
even
body
tell
language
who the
very
husband
kind
was.
of good.
But come on, y'all. She's in the moment.
But
No,
that
fuck
don't
that.
matter. I wouldn't be
Now,
doing all
now
of
look,
that
this
for a
all
man
cool
that
though.
I
Like
don't
with the
know.
even with the she doing this stuff, even though it still ain't, it's not cool. But I'm just saying, like you could say that's off a impulse type thing, right?
But yeah, she
Well,
definitely
That's
so hold
reacted
on.
now
I
wait
got
to
a
till she
problem
get
with
like
up
that.
though.
she
This
wanted
the
to
part
meet
out
this
that's getting to
man.
me. It's like he trying to get her off and all this other stuff, and then she just got up and hugged him
Yeah,
some more, right? That's what I'm saying. It's getting worse. The more it's like she acting like her man is not there now. Now this is a whole other thing.
she acting like she at the
Not
concert.
this right, and and that's the part where she should have
Best
turned to her man. You see what I'm
life.
saying?
She living her
She
best
ignored him
life.
again. You see what I'm saying?
So here's my thing on that, Kev. Here's my thing on that. This is the reason why I'm saying it's on her, right? I'm not saying that he doesn't have his part to play, but here's the thing. This is my counter argument to that. I'm gonna play devil's advocate on his side. Well, not even on his side. Let's say he were to have some sort of reaction to it. In today's society, it's dangerous. Let's be
Mhm.
real. It's
Mm-hmm.
dangerous for men to have any form of anything that seems or looks aggressive in a video will be taken the wrong way.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So really, what does it leave him to do? All he can do is stand there helpless,
Oh, I get what you're
which is
saying on that.
all
I
it
wasn't talking
seems.
about that. I was just talking about her side.
No,
Disrespect.
no, but I'm looking at it on both sides,
I
right? And
get you.
I'm agreeing with you. She's disrespectful as fuck for that. She's trifling. She a disrespectful asshole. I'm sorry, buddy. Can't turn
Flat
her
out,
into a
yeah. I'm
robot.
giving that one. I
It
ain't
is
going
what
off
it
no
is.
impulse from that point.
But for him, right? Like I feel bad for him because he's literally stuck in a position he's completely helpless to, because there's
I
cameras,
don't feel
there's
bad
angles,
for him.
there's all sorts of shit. You get that on the wrong angle and he has a reaction. Oh, well, maybe he hit her. See how the narrative changes? Oh, he must have been abusive. That's why she did that. That was her.
Mm.
That was her getting
Opinion
want to get
gonna
out.
kick his ass.
Believe all women.
The
That's
court
I'm
of
gonna be
public
bullshit.
real.
opinion gonna
I
have
don't
they
feel
say
bad
so.
for him
Trust
because
me.
that's the woman he picked at the
Yeah,
end of the
and I was
day.
about to say that I feel that too,
Yeah,
though.
I don't. I
Like,
don't.
because at the
I
end of
feel
the
that
day,
too.
Like you know
yeah,
the
But look,
position
let's
that you
just
put
be
yourself
real, y'all.
in.
Let's just be real. He would have never known she act like that if he would have never booked that singer.
That part.
I mean,
I
You
thought
okay,
know,
he
she
she
probably
was.
don't
wouldn't
act
have
like
I
been
that.
thought.
blunt like that,
I
but
can
she
see if
had
she
them
act
traits,
like that
though. The
around
way
his
she
boys.
disrespect them, she did it before.
But
That's
sis,
nothing
so
new.
you must be realistic. Most men knows when they got a loose woman.
Yeah,
You know when
exactly. I'm
your,
about to say.
you know when your woman being
That's just
loose.
like
You
when you
know
know you
when
got a
she,
bad kid and now you want to act
you
like you
know when
checking them
you
in
have to
front of
put
your.
your foot down to
That's
your
crazy.
woman. Most men knows that. You know when your
You don't do
girl
that.
might go out and you know that she might be get a little too drunk and flirt a little too hard or come off a little flirty. So now you gotta step in as her man to let her know, hey, that's not going down. That's not cool. And someone be like, oh, she just having fun. She just enjoying herself.
I
Stop
agree.
trying to control her.
She
Truth be
lost control
told,
of her
no,
But I
she
also
faculty.
needs
feel
that.
like
She needs that because honestly, people like I was just experiencing this last night at the girls. We had a girls' night, and one of the girls at this girls' night, her dude came, but he had to get ready for work. She still wanted to hang out and party a little bit, even though the party was over. She still wanted to hang out and chill. Her dude, he like, he like got tired. Like, he was too tired and he's like, nah, come on, right now, let's go. And she like looking at him like, I still kind of want to party. But I'm like, I don't like one of like my sister, she like, oh, I don't like how he bucked up on her like that and whoop the whoop. I'm like, he ain't buck up. I'm like, but he only standing on his what he's saying because it's like if he just let her, oh, I don't need to go home right now with the whoop. I'm like, he drove all the way over here just to grab her. She
Yeah.
he thinking she ready. When she calling him, I said she called him. I'm like, she sat here on FaceTime with the damn dude. And my sister, she like, nah, it's just the fact he don't buck up like that to her. I'm like, well, if she's not listening to let's go, he just sat here while she smoked a whole
Mm.
blunt, you feel me? Like, and he's telling
so
her, I gotta go to work. And she's like, oh, I'm not trying to go. Like, you get what I'm saying?
She
Like
run that stuff.
a lot of men need to have
It's
that
matriarchy.
backbone to their woman. I don't care. Yes, they
She
need
run
that
that.
patriarchy in their life because some women don't know how to know when it's
matriarchy.
over or when it's done. Like, come on. Like, you want a man to sit up here and protect your feelings and walk on eggshells. No, this man
That's
got
right,
feelings. He
main
got
thing.
shit he got to do. Shit, respect
Cook,
it.
main thing, cook. Get that woman some napkins. She eating.
Look, man, she done fried up the whole community on this one.
Mm.
Just saying. Now, to jump in, y'all, I've been listening to the conversation for a minute. All I'm going to say is that woman in that video is what my mama would call a hoe.
3 or 4. I know you're gonna
So
say the whole real world. Everybody was saying 3 or 4 here.
Yeah,
why I
nah,
call her
You
a
already
hoe?
know TikTok don't
I'm
like
just
you.
going to be honest with
Hey,
you.
say hizzo. Say hizzo.
Hizzo.
Hizzo,
Say.
and
His
that's just what it is because if your woman act just like that for any other man other than you,
yeah.
that ain't your woman. Period. My
Um,
mama taught me that, so my
yeah.
mom gave me the game. If you gonna argue with my mom, good luck.
Yeah. And like I
Just
said,
saying.
I feel it though. Look, I feel it. I said if that's one of her top celebrities, I understand. But it's just like it was the stuff that how prolonged it was. You know what I'm saying? I can get the beginning, right? The beginning, and you got on your knees. You already done went crazy on that. But then you got up and you continue just to like not act like and not even give your man any type of things. Like the first thing you would do be like, man, I can't believe you did this for me. No, she act like that dude was straight up not there. That don't have nothing to deal with impulse. You just straight up don't respect your man from that point. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really look at that video, it just that don't even look like no, oh, that's a celebrity, she's starstruck or something. That don't have nothing to do with that. She act like her man was not around when he came around now. And that's a whole
So
other thing.
so I do agree. Like I see where y'all are coming from where you're blaming him, right?
Yep.
Like obviously he should have done that.
Yeah.
Not only am I blaming him, but I'm blaming everybody involved in that situation.
Mm.
Especially if you were close to him because you failed him,
Dang.
right? You didn't reinforce what you needed to and being like you probably don't need to be with her, right? Because now
Facts.
you just set him up for failure. Essentially, he set himself up for failure.
No, he
Essentially,
needed that. He needed that.
but
That's good because
but
he know the
but
type
but
of
the
wife he
rest of
got.
y'all didn't.
That's
And
good.
that's what I'm saying. Like if it was
Well, look
me,
at it like
if it
this.
was me, hold on. If it was me,
Go ahead.
right, and I was him, yeah, we instantly getting divorced. What the fuck?
Facts. Facts.
That's disrespectful as hell. Go ahead.
Well,
Disrespectful, boy.
Look, okay, so
I
the
ain't taking
level of
no excuses on
disrespect,
that one either. That's a
right?
whole
Look,
nother.
and as far as I'm concerned, you're right. Everybody that is that man's friend failed him, and they failed him horribly. I'll be honest, I was in the same situation with one of my friends. Wasn't a wedding, but it was still, you know, he took his girl to a concert. She showed her true self. And I told him
Hmm.
flat, I was like, bruh, drop her off on the nearest corner, keep the receipts, and feed her to the streets. And he did just that. Because I was like, bruh, never, ever, don't do it. Run.
Feeding her
Can't
to the
help
street.
it. For the streets. She was born in the
He
streets.
belongs to the street.
Okay,
Belong. She
well,
made them.
give her
She
the
made them.
benefit of the doubt. Let's see if
Kev,
she met another famous person and did that again. Maybe that was her first time and she lost her faculties. I know when women
no.
are groupies and they see these dudes, they literally lose. You know, I was in the game, Kev. You know, I know, man. These women literally lose their fucking mind. I done seen it. It's like you got to see the look in their eyes. It's like something else is there, not her per se. That's why
Women or
you got they
304.
got to. That's why you step back. You may see some women step back and start fanning their face when they see somebody famous. After they hug them, they'll step back and start fanning their face. Why they fanning their face?
Because
Because
they
it's
hiding the
just that
body.
hot. Exactly. So she's stepping back, trying to cool herself down, trying to got her faculties. Then somebody might grab her, or her husband or boyfriend, and hug her himself, and then she may be all right with that. If she goes right back and say if she met another famous dude that had the same reaction, then she on some groupie shit. My girl done met some of them. I done introduced my girl to Avant, and all he got was a handshake. You know what I'm saying? And that's her favorite. That's her favorite art. That's her favorite. I'm talking about that's her favorite. I mean, she love Avant. Oh, Kiki don't need to be singing with him. She too big. She don't need to be. I hate when he do records with her. He don't need to do songs. So I said, I'm gonna let you talk to him one day. You don't know Avant. You don't know you. I know you was in the game. I know you know Luke and all them, but you ain't gotta lie to me. You don't know no damn Avant, okay? I already go with you. You ain't gotta put 10 on 100 on 10. You don't know no damn Avant. I said, babe, I know Avant. That's my man. So I'm telling you, we cool people. Whatever. You don't know no Avant. Stop with the lies. Stop with the cap. You don't know Avant. I said, I do know Avant. So when he came to town, he called me up. And I said, man, it's perfect timing. And I took her and she met, not only did she meet Avant, she met Brian McKnight punk ass. And when she
Yeah,
met
not
Avant,
Brian
And
McKnight.
those are the stereotypical two that
shit.
get women to drop everything.
Man, listen,
Wait,
I was in his dressing room and he was taking a shit.
Oh
When
I
no.
he
believe it.
when he came out the bathroom, we were right there.
Oh
Oh,
no.
damn. So,
He'll
like,
tell you that.
Kev, I was
Well,
about
I
to
mean,
say,
everybody got
y'all
to use
already
the
spoke up
bathroom,
on
my boy.
the sun and the mind.
So what?
Y'all already spoke up on the sun and the mind in the video right here.
Oh yeah. I played the video a couple times. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, you
yeah.
Cause
coming
I
in late and stuff. Yeah, that's, you about to get fired. So I'm talking to you. Nah, you ain't firing you. But
Nah,
nah,
cause I had just seen that video. I was like, oh, I said,
I
oh,
got
he
some
got, I'm gonna
heavy
share
topics
this
this week
one.
though.
I
I
said,
just
I'm
got to
gonna
when I get
share
back
this
in.
one.
Huh?
But that's,
I had to share that one because I was like, oh,
Oh yeah,
I
it's on my
said,
page too.
she came with it. That's one
Yep.
thing I did. I said we need more mamas like this one.
Facts.
Cause
that's, oh
this
boy
was gonna
needed a
be
mama like that
protecting our
one.
men. This was gonna really help our men at the end of the day.
Yeah, most definitely.
Cause I felt like nothing she was saying was wrong. Cause it was like
Even though the father
honestly,
should be doing that, but hey,
it
is
was
that a
like
lion in
Yeah.
there dang on camera? Where that lion come?
but she speaking when you can
No.
tell she was speaking from a single mother. Like,
Yeah, you could tell. Yeah, I could tell that. Yeah, because if the dad was around, she didn't have to do all that. But
right.
since there's so many single mothers, I mean, we need more like that. if that's the case.
Exactly. Cause
But
it's
that's what I'm
like, what do
saying.
you bring to the table? What are you doing for yourself that you
Mm-hmm.
want my son to do for you? What can you do for yourself? Like she said, can you take yourself to the Cheesecake Factory? Let me
Right.
see how you treat yourself on a daily meal. Cause honestly,
Mm.
if your ass
Wait,
ain't sitting up
hold
here
on.
buying Benny
Question.
Hannas, if your ass ain't up here affording fucking what's that Roof Chris, all that shit, like you're not doing that yourself, then don't expect my son to do it because
Right.
honestly, that's he's not obligated to do that. It's
Mm-hmm.
and then my thing is I just don't like
Facts.
a lot of women feeling like it's mandatory that a man must spend money on you. No, he's just supposed to come, show up as himself, and you supposed to sit up here and get to know him.
Get to know each
And
other.
by the end of the day, make a decision whether he deserves a second date from you or not.
Right.
That's right.
A
That's how
meal
it goes.
don't determine that.
Mm-mm.
A
Unless you
meal
just
don't
No,
hungry,
determine
you
if
this
got
he got a
you.
good
If you just
heart, if
hungry,
he gonna
girl.
treat you right.
Now, if you just
but
hungry, just let
this
us know. We don't
also
mind looking out. You know, I don't mind looking out for you if you hungry. Just tell me
that's
I'm
what I was about
hungry.
to.
I'll look out.
That's
And a lot of
that's
women
what I
they
was.
be thinking
So
they don't know that
Facts.
they're gonna be you can get fooled by doing shit like that. A man can sit up here and spend a 500 mil on you, but guess what? That 500 mil could have came out his rent money, and guess what? He probably gonna sacrifice some shit just to make you feel
Impressive.
comfortable or just to make himself look good for the moment. And you wondering why he's sleeping at home on his mama couch. It's because honestly, boo, you let that money fool your mind
Mm-hmm.
instead of getting to know the person. You
see,
get what I'm
and
saying?
that's
A lot of women be like, "Oh, he tricked me. He played
Mm-hmm.
me." Well, no, maybe you were just a bitch that was easy to be fooled
I
and need to
that
Right.
part.
wisen up. You need to wisen
So
Shots
up.
fired.
There it is.
so
That part.
so
Period.
so that was the
Period.
Cause
thing.
I don't like the whole I was
So,
manipulated. Like that's okay. So you was a big dummy. So you got fooled by the dummy.
Period.
So you the
so
dummy
that
that
was
got
Period.
fooled by the
Fired.
dummy. All
so
right,
that
I
was
get it.
Period. And get your
so
coochie
that was the
scratched.
thing. So that was the thing I was pointing
Shots
out
fired.
before. But that was the thing I was pointing out before. I was just like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, moms like that are very. We need more moms like that because at the end of the day, there's lots of men out here who think that that's the only way you can get a woman is through your wallet.
Right.
And at the end of the day, like, you're setting yourself up to fail because if you start
Mm-mm.
putting up the expectation that you this big baller, she gonna get accustomed to that, and then you get mad when
I
it
don't think
changes.
that they think
And
that
and the
those
women on that, hold on, but the women on that side, right? Women need to stop doing that dumb bullshit anyway, right? Again, if you're only going on a date to get a free meal, I know so many women who have admitted to this. Oh yeah, I went on a date because I was hungry and I want a cheesecake factory. You couldn't have paid for that yourself. You led this man on, and it's so irresponsible. You led this man on into thinking that you were into him just so you can get a free meal. That is the most irresponsible, stupid shit I have ever heard. That is some little kid shit. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Because I've never, I could never do that to somebody.
I
It's
I think the
irresponsible.
man that leads with the wallet is the man that sits up here and understands the type of woman he's dealing with. At the end of the day, I don't think men just lead with their wallet because they was taught that. No, it's like, oh, if
Grown
money
men.
is what she want to see, I got money. It's nothing to show some motherfucking money. At the end of the day, because I feel like people know. Like my understanding is like this with men. A woman knows exactly if a man's worth her time and attention. That's why she gives it to him. At the end of the day, she's not about to sit here and waste her time and attention on a man who she doesn't feel like isn't worth it. And a man doesn't sit around a woman who he feel like he doesn't have a shot with. He don't waste his time.
I'm
He gonna if it's gonna take a little effort or to get what he want out of the situation, that's what he gonna do. At the end of the day, I don't blame a man for, trying to shoot his shot at a woman that he could who she feels like she's out of his league. But at the same time, if that woman chooses to give herself to that man and then complain about that man after she done gave herself away and like, oh, he ain't shit and whoop whoop and well, that is that woman's fault because honestly, You slept with an
Really?
ancient ass nigga. You chose to sit up here and deal with that type of person and give
Or
yourself to that type of person before scoping them out fully and letting them just get a meal about you or whatever the case may be.
But so here's my thing on that, right? You said the key word, women. There's a difference between women and girls, right? And the reason why I'm gonna specify it that way, you may be 20 something, 30 something, but if you're still acting like a little girl, you're gonna play those games, right? But it's not until you grow up and become an actual woman, right? Just like you have boys and men, same thing,
You
girls
right.
and
You
women.
right.
When you become a grown ass woman, you don't play games like that, right? And that's the thing. Like when I sit there and I say like I've had men do that, I'm gonna correct myself. I've had boys do that. I've had boys try to take me on dates thinking that that's how they have to get women and trying to use their little wallets, right? Because that's just what they, I don't know if that's just what they know or that's what they were told that they were supposed to do, right? Grown men definitely know their means, right? They already know. They've already been through that so many times. They're not gonna fall for it over and over and over again. Women, after a certain point, once you get to that point, you're not going to play those games. We don't do that. Let's be real. Grown ass women do not play games like that. We're not going to
You
go and
right.
expect somebody to take us on a date somewhere and spend a bunch of money. We just trying to get to know you at that point. We're grown women. We got shit to do, just like grown men have shit to do. We ain't trying to waste each other's time, right? That's a little kid game still. And that's what people need to realize, right? You need to figure out, are you still acting like a little girl or a little boy, or are you acting like a grown ass person at this point? Pick
It's
which
like
side
they
you want to
caught up.
be on.
It's like they caught up in the fantasy world that even ain't even in the real fantasy. Like Disney couldn't make up these fantasies.
It's
These
not
some of these women.
realistic.
Real shit. Real shit. But the thing of it is, that's why I'll tell men you have to be the leader before you meet her and set the tone. Because
Mm-hmm.
at best, if you don't set the tone, then she won't have nothing to go on, and you'll be going whichever way she throws you, which could be any kind of way, which way. You got to set the tone. Some men lead with money. Some men are capable of leading with personality. Not
Yeah.
all men could lead with personality, get the draws, and they never paid nothing. You
Facts.
know, some men can do that, some men can't. You know, you
well,
got some
well,
men who lead with credentials and they power and what they could, what they lead with their car. You know, they car. You know, they got a nice ride. You know, I
Yeah.
remember what it's like. I had a Benz 302. I had a Benz. Man, do you know when I had a Benz 320, the 320? I couldn't stop women from hollering. I couldn't stop it. Everywhere I
Hey,
went, if I went to the
Kev,
gas station,
Kev,
it,
you about to fall it,
oh my
bro?
God.
You about to fall asleep in that chair, bro?
yes.
I was just
I was
about to
about
say
to
that.
make
You
fun of you.
tired?
Yeah,
You
I'm
want to
about to
get up
call
out
it.
of
I'm
here?
gonna be on later after everybody full and stuff.
All right. Well, I'll see. I'll
But I'm
be
gonna
on.
let Jen just came up. I'll let her say something, whatever. Gotta make sure check in. What's up, Jen?
Hey, Jen.
Good
How you
morning,
feeling?
everyone.
Morning, sis.
Go put some water on your
I'm
face. I bet you
good.
you wake up.
Oh, no, I sprayed some of my facial spray, aloe, cucumber, and green water already. So I
Mm-mm.
got my day started. But I
Yeah,
just
Kev, you
wanted to
need some of
say,
that.
Oh no, I haven't went to sleep
I'm
yet.
older, right?
Yeah.
So I'm older, right? And when I dated, back in the 80s, in the late 80s, it it was about going to football games and actually interacting and having a good time,
Mm-mm.
you know. And they would ask, "Hey, you want a hamburger? You want a hot dog?" And it's like, "No, I'm good." Um, it was just casual. Like,
Wonder how
are
though.
you are nobody's trying to get married on the first few dates. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to get to know each other, right?
I'm fucking
So
jealous.
I don't understand if I was a young man right now, I wouldn't take one person to dinner. I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Mm,
And I would advise you to tell your sons not to go to dinner. It's not an obligation for the man when you're first starting out.
fact.
What part? And that's the other
Now, if
thing
you
too.
interact, if you interact and you're really like everything's good, then the guy would feel compelled, like I really want to treat her to something nice. But that doesn't happen the first couple of dates. It shouldn't.
Shouldn't be a first date requirement. That
I mean,
part.
I think it's boring. I think it's
It's
just like a
boring.
boring idea. The first date, go to dinner. Why don't you just eat and then go hang out? Eat at your house and
Facts.
then go hang out. I don't buy that. I'm from the older crowd. That's not how it was. That's not how it was. It was, hey, let's go to the high school football game. Hey, my church has a function.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's free, and then you're doing something interactive, and you see how that person's body language is and how they respond. So, guys, if you like football and the girl sits there like a dud and she's not interacting, she's not asking questions, drop her. She's
That's
not going to
right.
be for you long term. Because when
Hmm.
it's Saturday and you're watching college ball, and on Sunday you're watching the NFL, and that's your thing, that's my thing. So you can't hang out with your girl on Saturday and Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like people didn't tell your men to the girl eats at her house or her mama's house, and then y'all meet somewhere.
Yeah, I agree with that because honestly, a date ain't even supposed to be where you supposed to sit up here and just go eat. It was always, oh, let's go do something active. Let's go
Right,
to the arcade or something. Let's go
right.
sit
See
up
what you have in
here.
common. I mean,
Yeah,
an arcade room. I mean, that's where you get to respond to each other and like actually interact. Then guys, you can kind of see if she's stupid or not. I mean,
That
you,
part.
you can't you
That's
can't tell
true.
if a woman's stupid and she's sitting there feeling her mouth. I mean,
That
unless
part.
she can't. I mean, if she can't put her fork to her mouth, I mean, then she's stupid. But otherwise, she's just gonna sit there prim and proper, wipe her mouth, and give you the gift of gab. It's come on.
I think women of today, when they date, men need to just take their ass to the movies because a movie is a place where that's how men back then were um showed whether that they whether the woman liked it them or not because you got to sit close, you can't have your phone out, meaning she got to put her phone away the whole movie. She can't even have that motherfucker out, so she can't talk to nobody. at the end of the
Right?
day at the end of the day, it's also a scenery where, all right, we gonna enjoy this movie, but let me see if she gonna touch me or something. Let me see if it's okay to put my arm around her. Dudes used to do the slow arm. Let me work my arm away around
Yeah.
here. It was
I
it was
mean,
certain things that
Yo.
came, and at the
Good
same
job.
time, a movie showed that even after a movie, she gonna want to engage in some type of conversation after that movie because it's gonna be like, oh, what you thought about the movie, or would you want to go out again and do this again? That's how you gonna determine your second date. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Yeah, good
Can't
All
do
night.
it.
right.
Go to bed, bro. Kev don't fell asleep in that chair
I
twice.
was
I heard
right.
Kev
I'm
that
about
over there
to
laugh.
falling asleep thinking about them beans, greens, potatoes.
greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
All right, night,
I'm
Kev.
gonna see y'all tomorrow though. I'm gonna
All
be
right,
on
Kev.
tomorrow. I ain't got no all these
Be
days I got
easy.
off. So
Y'all enjoy your day.
all right. Appreciate y'all.